I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the basics. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't got a lot. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got rigid, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snows. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it Bobby. Steak props, ABM, but the things to rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big macs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across the plug.
Back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. 4,000 rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Bentley truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit.
I ain't made shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze.
I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jugs while I'm in the street.
Bustin' jugs while I'm in
on
the
a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat.
Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat.
Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga hate me.
Trappin', been trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house of store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Holla Lucimo. Simo. He'll make a nigga touch that drink like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just stack money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a hurdle. Push yours off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house of store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Nigga about the body off the beat, this shit need a casket. Damn.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Kind shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street and Doge, nigga. Falls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2, 3, nigga. What's cracking, nigga? Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watt, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day of dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Then they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. We blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist a finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the chamber, these bullets will get the slanging. No, I'm trapping off these features. A year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, man. YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga.
Nigga know what's going on, nigga. Nigga know YG and Watts. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn, fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Just no tracks today.
Yo, what's good? It's your boy H Money. We in the motherfucking building, nigga. Let's get it. What's happening? JFL, I see you. Brick City, Big Roomski, Sports 7, Hebrew. What's happening? Danny the Great, Big Taco. We in the motherfucking building. Let's get it, man. Shout out to Anthony. Shout out to my whole squad, man. Shout out to the MOB, man. Let's get it. Let's work. It's fight night, man. Let's get it. Brick City Bomber. Brick City, what's happening? What's good? JFL, what's popping? Man, this is a good fight right here. Joyce, Olympic silver medalist. A lot of people believe he should have been a gold medalist. You know what I mean? Olympic silver medalist, Joyce. I think Joyce is one of the best heavyweights we got in boxing right now. To be honest, he's one of the top 10 heavyweights. He might be in the top 5 when you think about it as actual like good fighters. When you talk about a nigga skills and what a fighter bring to the table, I think Joyce is a tough motherfucker, bro. He tough. He's strong. He got a good jab. He got, you know what I mean? He got power. That nigga got power. You know what I mean? He's strong. He can box. Joe is a tough fighter. But the only thing Joyce, the only thing he got going against him, what he got going against him is Joyce is 37 years old. He's 37. You know what I mean? Age, that's one of the only things I can see that's holding him back is that his age. He's 37. And another thing is Joyce is very slow. He's slow as fuck. That's another problem that he got is that he's slow and he's old. But besides that, man, Joyce is a problem. That's the only negative I see in Joyce, that he's 37 years old and he's slow. But besides that, man, he's a good fighter, bro. This nigga is a problem, nigga. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, body work. Joyce top 5, I believe he might be. When you look at the heavyweight division right now, you got Tyson Fury, Alexander Usyk. You still got, I mean, Deontay Wilder is one of them. Wilder. You got Anthony Joshua, another one. You got Andy Ruiz Jr., Joyce. But you see, I think Joyce could beat a lot of them guys, bro. There's only one guy I don't see Joyce beating, but I could see Joyce probably giving him a tough fight. Is Tyson Fury. I think Joyce could beat any one of those guys besides Tyson Fury, to be honest. I think Joyce got a chance in beating Alexander Usyk. I would favor Usyk in that fight because Usyk got the speed advantage. Usyk is a great boxer, but Joyce is a natural heavyweight. He big as shit, bro. It's going to be hard for Usyk to keep Joyce off of him for 12 rounds. Nigga, Joyce got a chance to beat anybody in the heavyweight division. So let's get back to the top 5 heavyweights. You got Tyson Fury, Alexander Usyk. All right, Tyson Fury, Alexander Usyk, they at the top. But then under that, you got Deontay Wilder. I think Joyce could beat Wilder, to be honest. I think Joyce can beat Deontay Wilder, bro. Anthony Joshua. I think Joyce is better than Joshua right now. I think Joyce would knock out Anthony Joshua, to be honest with you. And Andy Ruiz at number 5. Andy Ruiz, I think Joyce could beat Andy Ruiz too. I think Joe would beat him, nigga. I think Joe could beat a lot of these guys. What up, Cam? Let me add you. What's up, my nigga Cam? What's popping?
What's the word, my boy?
Man, shit, we got boxing on heavyweight. Joyce, Olympic silver medalist versus Zhang.
I got Joyce. I got Joyce stopping this nigga. I looked at that face off. Told me a lot, man.
So shout out to my boy Mike Biggs Boxing. Mike Biggs Boxing says Big Baby. Yeah, I like Big Baby, but Big Baby is still a prospect. Now, these guys that I'm talking about in the top 5, we're talking about contenders. You know, Big Baby, he's still a prospect. So I think Big Baby could beat a lot of those guys. I think Big Baby could beat Anthony Joshua, to be honest. I think Big Baby could beat Andy Ruiz, you know, but he's still a prospect. He's not a contender
Big
yet.
Baby give a lot of these niggas problems just off of his gas.
Hell yeah, he got the talent for sure, but he's not at a contender level yet. They still moving him like a prospect. So that's why I ain't put him in there. But another heavyweight that I like a lot is Frank Sanchez. Frank Sanchez, the Cuban boxer, very good heavyweight. He tough. All right, let me answer this question from my boy Bodywork Boxing. Y'all make sure y'all go check out Bodywork Boxing on YouTube. Go follow his channel, subscribe to his channel. Bodywork Boxing says, "Hey, H Money." He said, where Tank? He said, where Frank Sanchez? Because he might be on the brink too. Yeah, I just said his name just before you dropped that comment. Frank Sanchez. I like Frank. I like his skill set. He can box.
Hey, I'm about to join right back on my computer.
Okay, come on. Yep. So with Frank Sanchez, I like Frank Sanchez a lot. He got a good victory against F.A. Ajagba. That was a big win. When Ajagba was undefeated. I like his skills. He can box. He can move for a heavyweight. Yeah, I like him. He's in my top 10 for sure. I like it. I think Frank Sanchez could beat Andy Ruiz. I think he got a chance to beat Anthony Joshua if Anthony Joshua don't knock him out. I like Frank. Frank is a problem, nigga. What's up with it? Sheldon Moore, OG, what's good?
What's up, brother? Big day of fights. Big day.
The only thing
Joe Joyce.
The only thing I critique about Joe Joyce is he don't have that many fights.
I know, because he turned professional like late. Yeah, you know what I mean? He started late.
That's my only critique about him. Outside of that, he does everything in the boxing ring he's supposed to do.
Yeah, that's a fact. I think just his age, that he's 37, and his speed, that he's very slow. That's what concerned me in his defense. His defense is not that good. I've seen him get hit with big shots, but he got a chin, though. What up, Sheldon? What you think?
About what? The top 5 heavyweights?
Joe Joyce and Zhang tonight. And we talking Zhang, heavyweights.
Man. I'm rolling with Zhang, man. I like Big Bang Zhang.
I mean,
I've been on the Zhang bandwagon. You know that. I've been on the bandwagon.
No, a lot of people know Zhang in his last fight. He won that fight. So,
didn't he lose to Hergovich? A lot of people thought he won, but they said he lost though.
BoxRec says he lost, but I watched the fight, and in my opinion, he won. But that's neither here nor there. The top 5 heavyweights right now, you got to have Fury at number 1 because of the size. You got to have Usyk at number 2, but I think Usyk can beat Fury. But that's just me.
Mm-hmm.
I got at number 3. I hate to say it, but I got to tell the truth. You got to have Deontay Wilder right now.
He ain't been fighting.
Gotta say it. Gotta have him right there at number 3. Number 4. Honestly, I got Joe Joyce, number 4. And number 5, even though I got Big Baby as a prospect, but you got to put Frank Sanchez up in there because Frank Sanchez is more proven, more fights. Big Baby, number 6. But that could change if Big Baby gets a shot at somebody. Because Big Baby can beat any of those guys, I believe.
I want to see who they about to have him main event on this next fight he got coming up. Because
it depends on who top they can secure. It depends on who they can secure. Because I don't know if they can get a name. I don't know if they're willing to pay. Because Bob ain't gonna pay for something he don't think is worth it.
Nope. I mean, they gotta give him somebody though. This is his first main event.
They got to give him somebody other than the cab driver.
Gotta give him somebody better than the nigga he just fought.
Well, if they keep giving this motherfucker cab drivers and Walmart workers, he gonna kill somebody.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? He got to have
baby.
Yeah, he got to have some competition. Yeah, you got to give him some
prospect.
competition.
That's how you start off. You start off fighting those type of guys. But even the guy
but
he just fought was undefeated though.
But he's at the point now. But he's at the point now, H, where he needs some competition. You need to really see what he got. He's 16 fights in.
No,
he's 16 fights in.
Fights now. I think he had like 11 fights.
14. 14 going on his 15 fight.
He's 14 fights in. Yeah, so it's time to step him up.
He got 14 fights with only 31 pro rounds.
And he got what? 14 knockouts or 13? He got 13 or 14 knockouts.
All knockouts.
All knockouts.
Big shout out real quick to my OG, Big Hebrew. I see you. Shout outs to Hebrew, man. What's good? Bodywork Boxing got a question for the panel. He said, y'all think Jared Anderson ready for Johnny Rice? Hell yeah, he'll sleep his ass. He'll knock his ass out.
That's a good fight. I'm not gonna say automatically he'll slump him, but that's a good fight. That's a good fight for him right now.
He got 13.
He'll beat that boy like he stole something.
In 13 of those fights, he knocked the nigga out before the third round.
Yeah, he needs somebody like a Johnny Rice. He needs that motherfucking England talking all that shit. He talking all that shit. He got like 16, 17 fights. Wardley, put him in there. Or give him a Carlos Takam or somebody like that, you know? Somebody that could test him.
He'll beat the shit out of all them dudes.
I think so too. I think he'll be the only heavyweights right now. I think he'll have a problem with. I think the only heavyweights right now he'll have a problem with is probably like a Fury, a Wilder, a AJ.
He'll knock Wilder out. He'll fuck Wilder up. All Wilder got is a right hand for that man. He'll beat the brakes off of Wilder.
I want to see.
I think he'll knock AJ out for sure.
And that's what I want to see. And that's what I want to see. I want to see all these old dudes.
Them dudes wouldn't even fight him.
I want to see all these old dudes get the fuck out of the way.
Ain't none of them dudes gonna fight him. They gonna say he's young. He don't bring nothing to the table. That's what they gonna say.
Exactly. Because he ain't built his name up yet. You're absolutely right. You know what fight I think he could get though? Hey, but you know what fight I think he could get though? I think he could get that Frank Sanchez fight. I think that fight could be made.
I don't know. Frank Sanchez is a PBC fighter. He's with Al Heyman and those guys. So that is a different side.
Yeah, it can still be made though. We've seen it done before.
Have him fight Big Baby Miller.
Yeah.
No, that bum. He'll beat the shit out of that bum. He's a bum. He'll beat the shit out of him.
But he undefeated though. Like he undefeated.
He'll beat the shit out of Big Baby Miller, man. Big Baby Miller
can take a punch though.
He's slow. He gonna get his ass kicked. He's too fucking fat and too fucking slow.
Fight because they'll fight for that name though. I would like that. You know what fight that would can happen though? Him and Joe.
You going for the entertainment value? You going for the entertainment value?
Him and Joe Joyce. He could fight Joe Joyce later because Joe Joyce he fights on top rank cards. So I think a fight with him and Joe Joyce, a fight with
who is Joe Joyce with Queensberry? Who is he with Queensberry?
Yeah,
that's Frank Warren. Yeah, they can make that fight. They can definitely make that fight.
I think a fight with him, Shelton. I think a fight with Big Baby and Makhmudov. You know Makhmudov. I don't know if you're familiar with him. He's
I remember Makhmudov. I saw him on the show.
I was hyping him up that time. Remember I was hyping him up.
I saw him on the show. Yeah, Big Baby will slump him.
That dude got power though. He got to be careful not to get hit. He can't get hit by that shit. I got Big Baby on that.
He'll get slumped though. Big Baby will slump the shit out of him.
Who else heavyweights they got on that top rank side? They got a few heavyweights over
there. They got that Italian dude.
Yeah, that Italian dude. Didn't he lose to Rice with the cut?
Yes,
he lost to Rice, huh?
He lost to Johnny Rice.
Yeah, so I think Rice is the perfect fight because Rice coming off a win. So yeah, they should probably put him in there with Johnny Rice. And I don't think Johnny Rice will probably duck. He might duck, but I think he got a couple of losses on his resume. So
hey, has the card started yet?
Which one? The card? No, it starts in 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Oh, okay.
They got your girl Michaela Meyer fighting.
Yeah.
No, that fight got canceled, bro.
No, they picked up another girl for her.
Oh, they got another opponent. Somebody she gonna slump.
What happened? The girl tested positive?
No, the girl got hurt. The girl got hurt. Latardo got hurt.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
They said David
they
Morrell.
did the same thing. They did the same thing for her as they did for David Morrell. Though they found an opponent real quick.
They said David
Yeah,
Morrell.
the thing that's cool about that though, that was smart for Mayor. Mayor said, "Okay, bitch, you won't give me a rematch, so I'm gonna go beat up the bitch that beat you.
Well,
then you'll have to give me the rematch."
Hey, Shelton, that girl she was fighting was way shorter than her. That was crazy. You seen the weigh-in? Like, I mean, the face-off. That the girl was so small, and Mayor was 10. Like, she was way bigger than her.
Yeah,
that nigga Joe Joyce said it could go 12. I don't plan on doing that though. It's gonna be a long. It's a long.
I got
let me tell you something about Big Bang Zhang. We don't know nothing else about that motherfucker. That motherfucker can punch. He can punch. He's a big motherfucker, and he can punch.
Why he ain't knock out Hergovich? He don't punch harder than
He dropped that motherfucker twice. And the motherfucker turned his back and ran.
I don't remember Hergovich getting dropped. Did he?
Yeah, he dropped the shit out that motherfucker, and he turned his back and ran in the fight.
Nigga got 19 knockouts, 24 fights.
He looked tired.
Big Bang Zhang is a problem, man. This ain't gonna be as easy as people think for Joe Joyce.
Some people thinking about putting money on Zhang. My boy Brick City Bomber, he said,
I like Big Bang. I'm rolling with Big Bang, man. I like
told him he don't have a chance. I got Joe Joyce.
I like him, man. I like the Big Bang, man. The Big Bang ain't scared of nobody. He 40 years old. He ain't really tripping on titles, I don't believe. I think he just did for the competition, bro.
He's not that good, bro. He's not that good.
Oh, he's not that great. He's not that
people
skilled,
just hyping him up because people just
No.
hyping him up what he did in his last fight. But
no, because he's big and he can punch. That's all.
He's not that
He's
good.
big
bro.
and he can fucking punch.
That nigga's trash, bro. That nigga's
Okay,
garbage,
we'll see.
Right?
We'll find out today.
He a warrior
We'll
though. He
find
got
out
heart.
today.
I give him that. He a dog. He got heart. He a warrior. He gonna come to fight, but he's not that good. Joe Joyce
Well,
finna
we
knock
gonna
his
find
ass
out how
out.
good he is today. We sure gonna find out in about 4 minutes.
I think Joe Joyce finna put him to sleep, Sheldon. I'm gonna be honest. I think
We
he will
gonna
knock
see.
him out.
I will say this. Zhang got a way faster hand speed.
We go damn sure find out what it's all about. We gonna find out.
Hey, Sheldon, look, Brick City Bomber, look at this comment. He said, facts. I'm putting some bread on Zhang. Don't do it, bro. I'm telling you, he about to get knocked out.
Roll with the Big Bang. I'm telling you.
Don't
He
do
might
it.
upset the apple cart.
We got 7 days, nigga.
Brick City.
Oh, for what? For what?
Tank it, Garcia.
I know.
Oh, that shit? Yeah.
That shit gonna be. I'm gonna be on that shit all week, starting
Yeah,
tomorrow.
yeah.
Starting from Sunday until fucking the fight. I'm on that.
The social
Tank it
media
Ryan
fight.
nonstop,
Yeah, it's
nigga.
gonna be a great event. I don't know how good the fight gonna be, but it's gonna be a great event.
It's gonna be a great event. It's gonna be a great fight. What you mean? 2 knockout artists, 2 undefeated fighters. Tank Davis, one of the best fighters.
I
in
don't
the
know
game.
what that dude is. I ain't never seen him fight nobody. I've seen
Who?
Tank fight motherfuckers. I ain't never seen this dude
Ryan
fight
just
nobody.
knocked out Fortuna. He knocked out Fortuna. He knocked out Luke
Ryan
Campbell.
got a lot of knockouts.
That nigga a knockout
No,
artist. You
I'm
know
talking
this.
about
You know
the-
your boxing.
yeah,
You
but
know
who
when
did he
the nigga
knock
got
out? Luke Campbell?
You can say the
Fortuna?
same thing about Zhang. You just hyped up Zhang, and who did he knock out?
Fortuna?
You said his power. Shelton, name one person that Zhang knocked out.
He beat up on Hergovich. Y'all told me Hergovich.
He ain't knocked
Everybody
him
was
out.
ducking.
He
No,
ain't
y'all
knocked
told
him
me
out, my
everybody was ducking Hergovich. Y'all said everybody was
I
ducking
didn't say
Hergovich.
that. I never said
Hergovich
that.
is a monster.
That might be them other channels. I ain't never said that. Hey, Sheldon, that might have been one of them other channels. I ain't said that. But
yeah, Hergovich ain't shit, bro. He ain't shit. He in the same class as motherfucking Pandora. He ain't shit.
That's a problem. I was watching Shakur last week, man. I didn't even pay attention to what happened to Fundora ass. He got his ass
slept. Like I told you. Like I told when I went to that. Remember I went to that fight when he fought Ocampo?
With Ocampo. Ocampo got his ass.
And I came back. What did I tell you when I came back? What did I say?
I think you said he was a hype job or something.
He ain't shit.
Yeah.
He ain't shit.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. But he already had a tough fight with Ocampo, the one you went to, and it was a guy by the name of Jamonte Clark that actually had a draw with Fundora that really
Yeah. He had a draw with that big old
Fundora got hit with that left hook, and that nigga woke up next year.
I thought Earl Spitz would knock out Fundora. Niggas thought I was crazy for
Charlo, man. He wasn't ready for neither.
Charlo would have smashed him. Charlo would have smashed him. Charlo would have smashed his young ass. He ain't ready. He don't know how to use his reach. He don't know how to use his attributes. He's trying to fight on the inside. Why are you fighting on the inside when you got an 81-inch reach? That makes no sense at all.
But they was hyping him up after that Lubin fight. They was on him, remember?
Because Lubin fought the wrong fight. Lubin got hit the same punch like 75 times in a row. Same punch.
And ain't no disrespect, but I think part of the reason because he's Mexican too. So you know what I mean? They be pushing those Mexican fighters and hyping them up. So
Well, I'm just
they was
glad
really hyping
they
up
brought
them,
another Mexican fighter in there. I'm just glad they brought another Mexican fighter in there to knock his ass out.
And he probably gonna end up fighting.
I think they're gonna
Tim
try to build up. Oh, Tim Tszyu?
Yeah, Mendoza.
Tim Tszyu will beat him. Tim Tszyu will beat him.
That's gonna be
Tim Tszyu will beat motherfucking Pandora. He'll beat him.
No,
But is it Charlo and Tim Tszyu in the fight?
I'm talking
No,
about
Charlo pulled out. Charlo pulled out.
Again?
He said his hand ain't ready.
So what happened? Tszyu finna take
Tim
another
Tszyu,
fight?
Tim Tszyu say he's taking a fight. Tim Tszyu say he's fighting. He said he's fighting in June.
No.
He gonna fight somebody. He gonna fight somebody. He say he fighting in June. And you know they got enough bag over there to get somebody over there. They just gave the nigga 4.5 in his last fight.
God damn.
So they got the bag over there.
Yep. That nigga Tony Harrison got a bill.
Yeah, he got a mil 5, something like that, right?
Yep.
Damn.
Mil and a half. He got a nice bag for that fight. He wouldn't have got that in America.
Today, this the only fight we got today, y'all. Joyce and Zhang. So
but we got the UFC too.
What we got on UFC?
Max Holloway fight today.
Max Holloway fighting.
We might fuck with that or just do boxing talk. But check this out. So
there's some fights later on overseas too tonight.
Okay.
Yuta Shigoki fight and Jinjiro Shigoki, the brothers. They two brothers. They're actually good too. I'm gonna watch that.
Japanese fighters?
Yep, two brothers. I gotta see that shit because they say the first one tough. I'm about to look. I gotta look into them a little bit.
Let me turn to the card, man. I got the motherfucking Philly. I got Philly on right now. Let me turn to the card right quick.
I forgot that game started.
Yeah. I ain't too hyped about them motherfuckers.
Yeah, this you guys Shigoka dude. He got a couple fights. He from Japan. He a southpaw.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, Victor Sandoval and Gohan Rodriguez is fighting too.
Yeah,
whoever the hell that is. I never heard of Gohan Rodriguez or Victor Sandoval. Oh, the soccer's still on. Okay, it's not on yet. All right. Okay.
Michaela Mara fight. Hey, Michaela Mara fighting an hour.
Pick, man. You wildin', bro. You going out? Huh? You going out on a limb when you say
I like Zhang, man. I'm rolling with him.
Listen to my prediction. Listen to my prediction. Joyce finna catch a body. He finna knock this nigga out. He gonna put him out. Zhang, I don't think Zhang standing a chance, bro. Zhang is not that good, bro. He's old. He's slow. He's out of shape. Joyce, he gonna be jabbing the fuck out this boy. You know what I mean? And Joe gonna put him out with that right hand, bro. Joyce, he a monster, bro. This dude is a beast.
I say it all the time, H Money. You know I say it all the time, bro. If you knew who was gonna win, they wouldn't have to fight. That's why they fight.
Yeah, but certain fights, I think you can tell who gonna win before this shit even happens.
Sometimes you think you know. Some fights you think you know who's gonna win, and you get shot.
Most fights, Shelton. You know, so
yeah.
Would you say this would be the best win on Joyce's resume if he beats him? Because he already beat Daniel Dubois. He already beat Joseph Parker, former heavyweight champion, and now against isn't Zhang undefeated? No, he's not. He lost.
No, he lost. He lost his last fight. No, you'd have to say the best one on his record so far is Joseph Parker.
What about Du Bois?
Huh? Dubois ain't shit.
We
just seen him get dropped. He won, but we just seen him get dropped 4 times in his last fight. He ain't shit.
Yeah, he did, but he got back up, got that knockout, Sheldon.
Yeah, who against who?
I didn't know who the fuck that nigga was.
Okay, there you go. That's your answer. There you go.
But Dubois, that nigga got power, bro. That nigga, you seen how he knocked that dude out after when he got back up? Oh my god, bro.
Yeah,
he hit him with an uppercut, bro.
I'm not waiting on the kid. The kid did his thing. You can't take that away from the kid. He knocked the boy out.
Joyce got a solid little resume though. When you think about it, the nigga beat Dubois. Dubois was undefeated at that time. They said he was gonna be the next heavyweight champion. Knocked him out. Remember, like shit before.
Yeah, I remember they said that shit. But you know, Ace, they say a lot of shit too. They say a lot of shit.
He was looking like the goods until then. They said he knocked out Joshua in a sparring match. They was hyping him up, and Joyce beat him with a jab, bro. Made him quit. He broke his eye with a jab.
Broke his eye socket. Yeah, fucked his eye socket out. Yo, Joyce is a monster. DJ met him. He said that motherfucker huge. He said his hands feel like bricks.
That's what I mean. That nigga strong. I ain't gonna lie. Zach Randolph. I met Zach Randolph before, and I shook his hand, nigga. His hand felt like bricks too. That nigga was so strong. I ain't never shook a nigga hand like that. That nigga was strong as shit.
Oh, Zebo? You talking about Zebo?
Yes.
Zebo. That was my guy. I like Zebo when he played. I like Zebo. Couldn't jump for shit. Wasn't athletic, but that motherfucker snatched all the boards and had hell of inside moves.
Yeah, he did.
Their team in general was just a scrappy ass team.
Well, Memphis, I think Memphis might win it all this year, bro. Memphis,
they going out in the first round, bro.
Man, they about to smoke the Lakers. The Lakers got a squad now, though.
No, they're not.
Man, what?
No, they're not.
Memphis got a squad, bro. They got Desmond Bain, motherfucking Ja Morant. That dude Bain is cold, bro. He's shooting that shit, bro.
I'm sorry, H. You know you my guys. But Memphis about to get their ass whooped.
What is they ranking? They rank number 2 in the West.
They're number 2. They're number 2 in the
Lakers
West.
Number 7.
Lakers number 7.
They about to beat the shit out the Lakers, bro. They finna murk the Lakers, bro. How you gonna stop Ja Morant? How you gonna stop Morant? You got Jaren Jackson Jr., Desmond Bain.
Jackson better worry about AD.
You ain't got to stop Morant. You don't have to stop Morant. H, you stop the other motherfucker. Morant can't beat you by himself.
But how you gonna stop Desmond Bain? That nigga's like automatic 3-point shooter. He ain't.
They gonna put Hachimura on him. They gonna put Hachimura on him.
Well, Hachimura like a power forward. That nigga a shooting guard. Hell yeah, bro. I can't wait though.
I can't wait, bro. I can't wait for this fight to start. I want to see this fight, man. This gonna be a good fight.
JFL said he think Dubois will bounce back. He already bounced back. Shit, he's the WBA regular champion, the world champion. Dude is a beast. He bounced back.
Hey, do you see the play? You see the play the WBA making?
No, what they do?
You know they made they got a new number 1 contender in the WBA, right?
Who is it?
Deontay Wilder.
Oh, okay. But you know who you gonna fight? You know who the champion is right there? That's Dubois. So I think they're gonna match up Wilder and Dubois because Dubois remember Dubois tore his ACL in his last fight. That's a year injury. So he ain't gonna fight nobody for a whole year. That's a year injury.
So he's gonna have to get a warm up when he come back.
Yeah. So more likely they trying to line up that Usyk Wilder fight. That's what they trying to do.
Yeah, but I know the super champion, the WBA super, they don't have no mandatories. They don't.
But they have voluntary. But he can take a voluntary.
Yeah, exactly. But shit, man, it's gonna be interesting.
Who gonna make the most money? Who can he make the most money with since the Dubois fight fell through?
Either Tyson Fury, Anthony Joshua, or Wilder, or Andy.
Exactly.
Ruiz.
And Joshua ain't gonna fight him right now. Not off his last performance. He ain't gonna fight Usyk. Just like Fury don't want to fight Usyk. Only one motherfucker left.
Yeah, I'm with body work on this one. He said I wanted Wilder to fight Andy Ruiz. To be honest, hell yeah, me too. Because the WBC ordered that fight, man, months ago. You know what I mean? And they both was with PBC. They both fight on Showtime. That's an easy fight to make. But
why they ain't made it yet?
I don't know. Wilder had jumped in the ring after Andy Ruiz's last fight.
That.
With Luis
being nice and shit. I saw that. Bless him.
But Wilder was like, Deontay Wilder and his team, they said they want to fight Joshua, they want to fight Usyk, they want to fight Fury again. And they said, they will fight Andy, but those the guys they really want. They said, they want the bigger names, but they said that they will fight Andy if they can get them other guys in the ring.
Hey, you know what?
Wilder, bro.
You know what? I shit on Wilder a lot, but to be honest, As Wilder should. Wilder shouldn't want to fight nobody under those three. He should want to fight the big name. That's what he got left.
Andy
He's
should be
38 years
in the
old.
mix though, because Andy. But if he wants to fight Fury again, you will have to fight Andy in that WBC title limit.
Exactly.
So you could become the mandatory again, and possibly you could get that fourth fight. And the way you do it is by fighting what's his name? You know, Andy Ruiz.
Yep.
That's how you get.
But I don't know if
Fury
he
back in the ring.
I don't know if he really want to fight Fury again. He might. I mean, do you think they could sell another fight between them two?
He did. Hell yeah. Why not?
I don't know if they could sell it.
Everybody gonna watch it, bro. People gonna watch that, bro. Wilder did a good job selling those fights, bro. Those were epic fights, man. Even that last one, Wilder dropped that nigga 2 times. Wilder almost knocked out Fury in that third fight, bro. When Wilder dropped him, bro,
look,
I couldn't believe
of course we'll watch
like
it.
He was done.
Of course people will watch it. We gonna watch today's fight. So of course we'll watch it, but can they sell it?
That's what I'm saying.
Can they sell it?
He'll do good numbers. He'll do better than most of these other fights on pay-per-view.
I don't know about the fourth. That third fight did great though.
Yeah, it was. But I'm just saying
That
that's what
third fight
Wilder
did
wanted.
like
I'm not saying how many pay-per-view buys it does. I'm not saying, you know, all I'm saying is he said he wanted that fourth fight. So the way you do it, you can fight Andy Ruiz, become the mandatory. You know what I mean? The WBC.
That's the only way to do it, in my opinion. That's the only way to do it. As long as Tyson Fury got the WBC, that's the only way to get it.
First fight, Wilder made $4 million. Fury made $3 million.
That's
the
a
second
big fight, bro.
they made $5 million apiece.
Andy Ruiz beat Anthony Joshua. He made history. He's the first Mexican heavyweight champion of all time. Andy Ruiz is a former unified heavyweight champion, my nigga. They should have been fought Wilder.
Like down there 10.
Andy been calling for that smoke too. But I heard Tyson Fury and Andy Ruiz might fight. I heard they might fight next. What do you think about that fight?
The third
that's
fight,
a cool fight. It's something to watch.
The third fight was crazy.
I got
Fury made $30 million and Wilder made $20 million.
It's something to watch. That nigga with one hand. That's all I'll say about that. It's something to watch.
I'm not too big on Andy Ruiz. I think Andy Ruiz is like a one hit wonder.
Well,
I think Andy Ruiz is a one hit wonder. I think he a one hit wonder, y'all.
Everybody said I was hating. They said I was hating on Andy.
That one fight.
They say I wasn't giving Andy his just due. They say I was hating.
Yeah, my opinion, he's a one hit wonder.
Yeah, one hit wonder, man. He'll never be champion again. It was his night. He's a Buster Douglas of the new millennium. No.
Exactly. That's a fact. That's fact.
He get hit too much.
Shelton, do you think he do you think he got a chance against Wilder?
He got a chance, but he can. I don't think he can get past the right hand. I don't think he can get past the right hand.
Okay. What about the rubber match? What about a trilogy? A rubber match? Anthony Joshua, Andy Ruiz. Do you think Joshua ever give him a third fight? Or who do you think will win that?
Eventually, he's gonna have to. Eventually, he's gonna have to. He's gonna run out of options. He can't keep ducking and dodging.
That'd be big, huh? That third fight would be big, wouldn't it?
It would be big. It would be big.
And it'd be a good fight too, competitive fight. Because after watching Joshua in his last fight, I think Andy could get him. If he fight like that in that rematch, he had to run. He had to, I wouldn't say run, but he boxed. He was moving. You know what I mean? And Andy came in like 300 pounds. He wasn't in shape. But if Andy come in shape, I think Andy got the style to beat him again.
Yeah, if Andy can get inside, if he get inside that jab, Andy gonna them pass hands, Andy will catch him.
We know about Joshua's performance. From what you've seen from Joshua last
time, I wasn't too impressed. Even though he won most of the rounds, I still wasn't impressed. Because he was supposed to get Franklin up out of there. He couldn't do it.
Franklin was.
And people gonna say, "Well, Franklin was running," and Franklin was boxing. Franklin was doing professional boxing.
Franklin gave Joshua a bloody nose, bro, and he was hitting him with shots. But I think Andy Ruiz he's a better fighter than Franklin. Andy Ruiz is tougher. So he's more of a dog. He's rougher. You know.
What you think about that? You just mentioned the name. What you think about that for Anderson Franklin?
I like that fight. I got Big Baby knocking him out.
I got Baby knocking him out at 5.
What up, Pop? What's good, nigga?
What's going on, bro?
I need to see Baby be pushed, bro. Like, you feel me? Like,
that's why I say he need a name, bro. He need a real name. He needs somebody that really can fight.
Like, can a nigga take him to decision? God damn.
Bro, I'm saying give him FA right now.
Yeah, I think he knocks FA out.
I'm saying give him FA. Even if it's easy work, he gets to take FA spot and move up.
No, he gonna.
Yeah, I think he knocks FA out, man. FA too slow, bro.
He already know what FA can do. He seen they was training together with that Fury for the third Fury fight, so he know what the fuck FA.
Daniel
FA
Dubois
too slow, bro. FA can't fuck with him.
Daniel Dubois.
Daniel Dubois is out for a year with the ACL. He won't be back for a year.
Well, the game, goddamn, bro. We about to run out of heavyweights because him whooping Johnny Rice ain't nobody gonna really give a shit about.
That's a good fight, though. Johnny Rice is a good fight. Franklin is a good fight. Those are two good fights, Pop.
Because they just can't. I mean, Franklin just come off a pretty good performance, and Johnny Rice gets the damn one punch cut over the stoppage.
Yeah, over the Italian dude. He fucked him up. Guido. He fucked Guido up.
He hit Guido 20 times. That 20 times was enough for that guy. That was enough.
Yeah, Guido got fucked up. Fucking with Johnny.
But, yesterday and the day before, it seemed like DHP sent their damn crash dummy out to jump at it, to go at another montage fighter.
What you mean? What happened?
What's that fighter they got? Amari Jones, some shit?
Amari Jones, yeah. What about him?
This nigga got 8 fights, and in his opponent's weight loss his opponent's losses add up to 48, my nigga. And you
when is he fighting?
He ain't fighting. He just went on there and was talking about
he dissed Tucker. He dissed Tucker.
He dissed
Jahad Tucker?
Yeah, he dissed
Jahad Tucker.
Devin Haney's fighter dissed Tucker's performance. He said he wasn't impressed.
He ain't never fought nobody with a losing record, bro. Homie was a 177-pound fighter he just beat.
Amari Jones fights at what weight?
At 160.
He fought fight Jahad Tucker.
He want to pop that shit, like, and them niggas can't say nothing without Bill motherfucking
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. Fuck Jahad Tucker. Be careful what you wish for, bro. Be careful what you wish for. I seen Jahad Tucker dog it out in this last fight because that dude was coming.
You feel me? And that's his first fight at that weight class, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because he missed weight way back in December.
Right. I remember.
He ain't fought since then.
Yep. But that Russian dude, that Dagestan dude didn't have no respect for Jahad. He was coming right at his ass. Jahad to beat respect into that dude.
Hey, and here you come, bro, talking about you ain't impressed, and your opponent's losses add up to 48 in 8 fights, my nigga.
Well, see, that's what I say. Hey, sometimes, like the old people used to tell you back in the day in front of the liquor store, be careful what you wish for, young buck. You just might get it. Be careful what you wish for. And since you're talking all that shit, Amari Jones, why don't you go fight Emma Williams? See if you can make that fight.
Here's the thing. All you had to do was say, let's fight. Don't go up there and talk shit and talk around it. That fight can be made easily, bro. I'll pull up wherever you need him to. You want to spar, you want to fight. He pull up wherever you need him to, bro.
Well, what they say all the time, wasn't the Haney's the ones that was saying they say everything but let's fight?
They say everything but let's fight. Now they saying everything but let's fight.
Yeah. I heard his little interview yesterday. He did an interview on the Boxing Voice. I heard it.
Yeah.
I ain't in no rush to fight that dude right now. We buddies. Oh, okay. Now y'all friends. Okay. All right.
Now y'all friends. Hey, yo, matter of fact, when I watched, did anybody see that Max on Boxing?
No, I didn't see it.
Okay, bro. He looked enthusiastic to talk to Shakur. He looked like he had to do his job to talk to Devin. Like, they don't have, like, ESPN is not backing Devin, bro.
So what you trying to say, Pop, is you don't think that the boxing pundits, like the guys like the Kellermans and the other white guy, what's his name? The guy that used to work with Tyson. The shit talk.
Teddy Atlas.
The one that got fired. The one that got fired from ESPN.
Yeah.
Atlas.
Yeah.
Atlas. They don't respect Haney, is what you're saying.
I think they have to because he got all the belts.
Well, I'm kind of old school, Pop. I listen to all this talking, and all that's fine. But if motherfuckers think they can go beat Haney, they should just go on and whoop him. That's what they should do. Go whoop him.
You're right about that.
You think you can beat him? Go whoop him. Get the fight and go whoop his ass. And then we ain't got to deal with him.
All we saying is Shakur trying to get the fight, nigga. You talking something different.
Well, Shakur's going to get the fight because Shakur's not a mandatory, no?
In 2 different sections about it.
Okay, so either this nigga got 2 choices. He got to either move up or he got to fight this dude after he fights Lomachenko. He got 2 choices.
He gonna move up. That's my story.
Okay, well, let me ask you this then, Pop. If he gonna move up, why the fuck would he call into this man's fight, talk to Kriegel and say, I'm staying at 35 after Loma? Why would he do that?
Okay, Shelton, let me take it back 6 months. Why the fuck would they even bring Shakur's name up over here when he knew that was never the plan?
Well, they have to front.
When I asked him,
they have to front when they're in front of the fans, right? Because they told everybody they was their own bosses.
But he told me to play his little show. He told me to play.
We all know. Hold on. We all know, Pop. If you sign the top rank, you are not your own boss.
But
I don't care how you try to spin it.
I get that. I understand that. But he told me the plans were already in place from what Bob got. He come over here like he boss home.
Well, Bob is the boss.
But see, this is where me and H Money connect that, bro. You told me the story, and then you came over here and you lied. Point blank, period. And inside 48 hours.
Well, why is that surprising that a promoter of a fighter would tell a lie? I mean, you can say you in trouble. Everybody know Bob in charge. Did you know if you don't do what Bob say do, when you sign that contract and took Bob money, Bob is gonna tie your ass up in court. You won't fight for a couple years fucking with Bob.
That's true, but all I'm saying now is you put a light on Shakur that was supposed to be on the next nigga you supposed to fight is supposed to be Teofimo Lopez with all that bad animosity.
You're not fighting him unless you move up to 40.
That's the whole plan. That was the whole plan. He knew that.
I don't know because you can call now and put your foot in your mouth, call on national television and said I'm staying at 35. So which one is it?
Hey, after my show from yesterday, I'm calling him Louis, Huey, and Dewey. He put his fin in his mouth. Them niggas is definitely.
One of the times I talked to Bill about a year ago, and I told Bill on camera, I was like, man, sometimes maybe you need to not say so much because sometimes that shit will come back and bite you in the ass. The shit you say.
Hey, Shep, the conversation was, how many more fights did you just sign up at 135? He said, none, brother. That's how you know he talked to me. He said, none, brother. You feel me? That brother shit came up.
Now, this was after what fight? This was after what fight? This was after what fight, Pop?
That sounds like some shit he said.
This was after what fight, Pop?
This is after the Cambosis fight.
He said none, right?
He said none, and then he said,
okay,
wait, I'm gonna tell you. He pulled the Heat Wayne Grove analogy. Yeah, Wayne Grove, Lomachenko is their Wayne Grove. But even if you go back and kill Wayne Grove, De Niro's character still gets killed in the movie for staying there too long, bro.
Yeah, but that's what got him caught, though. That's what got Robert De Niro caught, going back. So, that's what got him caught.
What is happening now is his ass is about to get killed for opening up his damn mouth.
Exactly.
Even saying Shakur's name when you knew it was Lomachenko and the winner of Teofimo Josh that was in the plans. Y'all knew that already.
That's why, motherfuckers can say all the shit they want to say about Bob, right? But when Bob says something, he be meaning what the fuck he said. Now, what did Bob say?
Hey, to me, it seemed like behind the scenes, Bob said, come over here and fix this shit you did on this boy channel.
Bob said the winner of this fight is fighting who, Pop?
The winner of this fight between Lomachenko and Devin?
Yeah. Who are they fighting? What did Bob say?
You gotta if he gonna stay, he gotta fight Shakur.
There it is.
But all I'm saying is, nigga, you talk your way into this shit and you don't want it.
Well, I mean, see, and that's the whole thing, right? We all heard what Bill had to say. We don't know what the fuck Devin wants because he ain't said shit.
He can't say shit. Let's be real, man. Bill was his mouthpiece, and then the unofficial mouthpiece was where we at right now.
But you already know, Pop, it's gonna ultimately come down to what Devin wants and what Bob wants. Because that's his daddy, yes. That's his manager, yes. We get all that. But bottom line is you only along for the ride. The decision is going to be made between Bob Arum and Devin Haney. They're going to make the decision on who they fight. That's what it is.
What's going on, brother?
What's going on, y'all?
That's exactly what it is. What's up, Body Work?
We can hear you, just cooking, man. Hey, I want to jump in first, man. I want to salute H Money, man. You know what I'm saying? I did it in a couple of my videos, but for a long time, I was like, man, the energy behind Devin Haney, I was like, man, I love his energy and all that. I'm just like, man, he pushing the wrong envelope. And then that day came, man, where he started, you know what I'm saying, really spilling the beans. Like after that Shakur interview was when he really like
revealed himself.
Do it. A lot of people don't do this. They start seeing the bullshit, and because they got affiliations, they keep riding with it. H Money put his foot down. You know what I'm saying? It's hard because when you recognize the real, you gotta be able to say, look, you know what I'm saying? Because that's how you create standards. So I salute H Money, man, for turning that curve and really keeping it a buck, man. Because a lot of people right now, when you hear the narratives you see, it's all narrative. And I've been on the Haney's ass, and it seems like I be hating sometimes, but I really don't. I really just be pointing out the real. And I say, look, man, it's not good for boxing because if you look at every competitor that's been on the other side of Devin Haney, whether in negotiations or otherwise, they get shitted on and trashed. And it's almost like they got a hive to where they're gonna like devalue everybody, but then when they fight them or they're in the ring with them or they might be a potential candidate in negotiations in the fight, they get all this credit because it's about to go down. Because remember, they were saying Lomachenko wasn't shit. All of a sudden,
he struggled at 135, all that shit.
Yeah, we found the paperwork on you, nigga. Paperwork party came out on your ass.
Ain't that what they tell you though from back in the days? That shit you say one day may come back to bite you in the ass.
And
you never know who you might need in this life. So some shit on people because you never know who you might need.
What's even worse, he taped it. When you tape it,
you never know who you might need. You didn't think you was gonna have to fight Lomachenko, now you do. So he goes from being an old man, too small, to now he should be on the pound for pound list. He's a great fighter. But you have to do that now because you're trying to sell your fight.
Exactly.
Because if he's old and washed up, who the fuck gonna watch it?
Right.
Correct?
Right. And look, this the other part of the conversation. Even when you get down to really talking about the X's and O's, people don't really want to get into the boxing topic. Everybody say, oh man, he's gonna wash Loma. I'm like, okay, well, I was looking, doing my research, and I was like, look, we got to evaluate how I was Haney against southpaws. I mean, JoJo was a southpaw, but it's JoJo Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying? So how is he gonna fare against a southpaw? That's a style. You gotta consider that. Hey, how is Haney gonna do against him? We can say that he gonna wash him, but let's get into the X's and O's. Can Loma grab?
I got one for you right now. Haney said he got everything over Lomachenko except for guess what?
What?
Take the guess, bro. Just take the guess.
What?
You got me stuck.
Power. He never said he got more power than Lomachenko.
Power?
He never said he got more power than Lomachenko. He said he got
Lomachenko have power? Lomachenko's a cumulative puncher. Lomachenko ain't no power puncher. He's a cumulative puncher.
And listen to what I'm telling you. He said he got everything over Lomachenko except for power. That never came out of his mouth.
Look,
I watched the interview.
Let me tell you this though. everybody be claiming, because when you see the difference when you talk about a Shakur. I'm just gonna keep it between Shakur and Haney. Everybody talk about defense. We already know that Shakur is up there. He's up there with Bivol, Andrade, fighters like that as far as defense. Even Inouye is in there as far as defense, not getting hit.
Not getting hit. Yeah.
Not getting hit. Now, the only real judgment we can really make is the first fight against Kambosos. Now, granted, Kambosos is an orthodox. He's not southpaw. However, Kambosos hit that man at 37%. Is Lomachenko more accurate than Kambosos?
Kambosos was able to get through his.
Is Lomachenko more accurate than Kambosos? Now, you let Kambosos hit you at 37%. Who has more power, Lomachenko or Kambosos?
Lomachenko?
Exactly. So anybody else that's gonna hit you, if you let somebody of a caliber of George Kambosos hit you at 37%, and that's just the first fight, because we can't count the second fight because now you already got the experience of being in the ring with him. Jermaine Ortiz had the experience of being in the ring with Lomachenko as a sparring partner, so they had history. It's like when you already
told niggas that too. They fought thousands of fucking rounds, bro. They know each other's flaws and all that shit.
Yes.
Lomachenko?
No, Jermaine Ortiz and Lomachenko. They sparred a lot, so they had history. That's why Jermaine was able to fare so well against Lomachenko. Kevin don't have that experience, and Loma is a southpaw. But
and not just that, not just that,
being the fighter that he is at 37%.
Not just that body work. Jermaine Ortiz is fucking good, bro. He can fight.
He is good.
He can fucking fight.
He good. You seen what he did to Jamel Herring?
Yeah,
I think he played with Loma too long. I think he played Loma game too many rounds. That's what I think he did. When he started to get back to what the game plan was, it was too late. That's what I think he was. I think he would have lost by 1 or 2 rounds.
Yeah, we can't take away from Ortiz. Ortiz can fucking fight. Loma just got him that night. But Ortiz is good. He don't give a whole lot of motherfuckers here.
I think Ortiz needed to take more chances toward the end. Like when you start getting, you got to be able to take chances. When you're behind, if you don't take no chances, I mean, he wanted to be respectable. He made a good account of himself.
He started to gas, I believe, bro. I think he started to gas too.
I think he started to gas, and I think his cornermen maybe thought that they were up in the fight.
Yeah, they might have.
That's the way it seemed like he started the fight like he was up. Like he only had to engage when Loma came to him. You know what I'm saying? Like I was there, like I watched that fight, bro. I stayed, you know what I'm saying? So I thought Jermaine, at least if he didn't get the edge, it should have been a draw. But I knew it's in my mind, like take the boxing fan out, boxing executive. You can't let Jermaine Ortiz fuck up the money.
No, hell no. That was definitely a play.
Because even if Jermaine would have knocked him out by far, he wouldn't have got a Devin. You know what I'm saying?
If he had dropped him, he probably would have got a draw. But if he had knocked him out, that would have fucked up the whole apple cart.
Yeah, if you don't knock out Lobo, we can't let him fuck up the fight. That was my whole thing. I seen that to me.
Yeah, and to me, you know what I'm saying? I think I asked my old head, I said, who do you think, I'm gonna ask y'all, who do you think got more pressure on them to win this fight, Devin or Loma?
Devin.
Because everybody expects him to win.
Devin. Everybody expects to win except my OG, my nigga, who know Lomachenko personally. And he dissected Devin in a way that got Loma winning the fight. If you were here to talk, you'd be like, damn, Loma gonna win this fight by 7-5.
Yeah, I don't know what version. Only thing is, I don't know what version of Loma we got right now.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? We just some of it was ring rust. Some of it was Jermaine Ortiz actually knowing him. Now, I think, ironically, that the playing field is a little bit more even. Because it's almost like Loma playing with the house's money because nobody expected him to win. You think about it.
That's right, brother. That Loma we had 3 years ago might beat them. But the Loma today, I don't know.
We gotta see.
I don't think.
We gotta see.
Yeah, because we don't know what he is. We don't know if that was ring rust. You know what I'm saying? We don't know.
I mean, and we talking about too, bro. Like, yeah, Devin the only one who ain't been in the ring with them. Like, hey, he's not the only one. He ain't been in the ring with him. Even Shakur been in the ring with him.
Yep, Shakur got. See, that's what I'm saying. These are the elements that I be talking about. As far as you can say who you think gonna win, but when you dive into it, it's a lot of unanswered questions. You know what I'm saying? We know that Loma can box better than Kambosos. We know that he hit Devin at 37%. That's a lot of offense. Like when you say a defensive specialist, that's not really a defensive specialist, if you ask me.
And I would say this. Nobody like Shakur. Shakur is a master at angle. But we gotta be real. Lomachenko, because he's undersized, he lives on angle in the ring.
Right.
So is Devin gonna be able to like my OG said, what happens when the woman starts to walk around the table on him? She starts to slip that jab on the people with their body. What happened? Like, and we know Devin live off that jab. Loma is smart enough to walk around the table on that jab.
Right. If he get on the other side of that jab, if Devin extended and he find himself on this side of that jab all the time as a southpaw with that right hand open, that's a recipe for disaster, man.
So
that's right here, right there. Like I'm talking, I mean, this fight, I think it's gonna be more competitive than what people think, and I think that Devin's gonna have to take risks.
You know what it is though, bro? Is that it ain't that nigga discrediting Loma. Niggas is just going off the heinous energy of what they have for Loma. You know what I'm saying? The shit with me is that you niggas already knew the Loma fight was locked in. Niggas seem like Shakur couldn't fuck the line. This is where all the bullshit starts.
Right.
When you already knew that this shit was locked in, the business is you working towards Loma and you moving to 140 and fighting the winner between Teofimo and Josh Taylor. Hopefully in Teofimo we can sell more tickets because of the damn back. Yeah. We giving you 2 rivalry fights back to back, nigga. That's what we trying to do. You come out here talking about a nigga that I ain't ready to damn put in front of you yet. What do you want?
Now, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Pop. You think they would still give Devin the T.O. fight after T.O. gets his ass whooped in June?
If Josh Taylor can't make the weight at 140, hell yeah, it'll still be a fight because it'll be animosity.
I think we'll be letting Devin off the hook, though. We'll be letting Devin off the hook now because it can't be all about legacy and belts and all that. And this, you got killers with belts. You should go up there. You should do what most champions do when they got all the belts and they move up. You fight somebody for the belt, establish yourself, and then keep the reign going. Fight your mandatories in between unifying and keep the party going. Because I wanted him to go up and see Regis. We got Sabril Matias. I mean, Gary Antoine got history because Gary Antoine, when he was saying, hey, you know what I'm saying?
Come on up here.
Trash. You think my brother trash? They come see me. And I was saying, hey, that's just 5 pounds. They were saying, but what does he have to offer? It's like if T.O. don't have no belt, keep that same energy because T.O. ain't gonna have nothing to offer. So we gotta come on now. We gotta.
He sure ain't gonna have nothing to offer after his ass whooping he finna take.
See, I know T.O. feel like we don't know what Josh Taylor is either. Let's be honest. Because Catterall, I had Catterall beat.
But what we do know, I had Catterall beating him too. But what we do know about Josh Taylor is that he's dirty. We do know that.
Yeah.
When it comes to Taylor, bro, I just know that I think Josh Taylor was supposed to be at 147 a year and a half.
Yeah.
I think
because T.O. will get frustrated when he start getting elbowed and headbutted and stepped on the feet and hit on the break. T.O. is not mentally tough, bro. T.O. is not mentally tough.
He do got a cracker point. What I did learn about him is though he went back to his amateur coach who specialized in footwork. Teofimo I was saying he needed somebody like a Kevin Cunningham or somebody from the outside, and they did bring somebody from the outside, you know, aside from his father, to actually look at him, but it was his amateur coach who specialized in getting his footwork right. He don't know how to get in and escape right, but he's very explosive. And see, that's why Loma put his hands in his pockets and he didn't fight for like 8 rounds. He didn't really throw as many punches 8 rounds. Then when he started figuring Tio out, he started getting more active. So that's what made Loma put his hands in the pocket because of his power. But Tio's problem is his footwork. If you clean that up, he'll be much better because he has instincts. You know what I'm saying? It's just that eagerness, being patient. Like his strategy is the problem was wrong with Tio. His confidence took a hit. You know what I'm saying? He got to be rebuilt. But I don't know what's going to happen between him and Josh Taylor because I don't know what Tio we getting. I don't know what Josh Taylor we getting, but I'm going to evaluate that closely when they fight. Because people,
all of a sudden, like on some real shit. Let's say Devin even fights Josh Taylor, right? That'll be for the WBO and the Millennium Championship because Tio ain't been, you know. So that would put Devin at the top at 140 inside 1 or 2 fights. Let's say he takes a tune-up fight and then fight Josh. Like that would put him at the top right there. You fucked up.
I'm with you. What you said first.
Over here.
I'm with what you said first, though, Pop. I'm with what you said first. If he moves up as the undisputed 135-pound champion, he got to either fight Matias, or he got to fight Regis, or he got to fight Taylor. He got to fight a champion. He can't fight Gary Antoine.
That's what we need to be pushing. That's what we need to hold his feet to the fire, and that's what we need to be pushing.
Now, bro, here's the thing. He basically told me that shit, and then came over here with the Shakur and skipped the line.
We knew
So
he was
you your son old plan. Y'all already knew this shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. No matter if Galloway would have won, whatever. You were in line. Bob got you in line to go to 140 and fight if you beat Lomachenko for belt and a lineal championship. You got a guy that you shit on trying to further your career.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Let me ask you something. I think something happened behind closed doors with Top Rank and them because when you heard Bill come out and say, "Oh well, we fight for our independence." Remember when he came out and said that? He was basically saying that after this, they not gonna be with Top Rank. They were basically saying that they wasn't looking at it like, okay, one more again. Now they came up with that stuff and saying they went back for another option and said no, they didn't approve another option for support. But in that press conference, Bill came out and he was just like, yeah, we're fighting for our independence. Going forward, hopefully, all this blah, blah, blah. So he kind of left the door open to make people believe that it's going to be no continuing relationship with Top Rank. They're going to go off and do their own thing, depending on this fight and how well it goes. So it's going to be easy for him to drop them belts and go into 140, and then he's going to do the same thing he's been doing at 135. Call out this big name, clout chase this big name, and then fight this lesser opponent. Clout chase this big name, then fight this lesser opponent.
You don't want to be in the big leagues. You don't want to be in the big leagues, then, bro. You don't want to be in the big leagues because if, let's say that, okay, he don't re-sign back with Top Rank, where you going to go? You're going to try to go over to Showtime and get a big fight? If you get the big fight with Tank, you're not getting the A side.
Yeah.
So let's just be real. Tank don't get the A side with you having all the belts. You will look like the weakest undisputed champion ever in history. Let's just be real. You need to stay right at Top Rank. You got your biggest paydays in your 8-year career at Top Rank in 3 fucking fights. This is the first time that anybody will ever watch the pay you fight for more than fucking $12. This is a fact.
Fact.
This is the first time niggas will actually pay to watch you fight outside their fucking subscription. This is a fact. You need to stay on that Top Rank. You need to tell your daddy, listen, take a back seat for a little bit and watch and learn. Because in 2 fights, and since I've been over here, I've fought for undisputed, defended undisputed, right? I'm going to defend undisputed again against the fight I always wanted. Then I can possibly go up to 140 and fight for the lineal and WBO champion. Then if I want, I can whoop Tio just because I want to. Then I can fight any other champion at 140. I don't understand going somewhere else. Your shit didn't happen at the zone, nigga. You an email champ at the zone. Showtime didn't renew the contract with you when you was over there the first time. Your best bet right here is with Top Rank, bro. Bill, shut the fuck up.
And I'm gonna tell you why. Don't y'all find it ironic that Eddie had Cambosis? They had that whole deal, basically right there on the table, and Eddie wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. So this pay-per-view is gonna show and tell when them numbers don't pop up. If them numbers ain't what them numbers is numbering on, you know what I'm saying? If them numbers ain't jumbo, he dead in the water because he gonna try to act like. And I say this is the game that Devin played. He played the A side when it come to Tank. He already started talking about that whole we not gonna do rehydration. Well, if you fight at 35 and not 36 or whatever, it ain't gonna be no rehydration. Why are you even talking about that? If you're gonna weigh in at 35, you can do whatever you want. It's not gonna be for the IBF.
The difference between them two niggas right now is when they continuously ask Tank about Devin and Loma's fight, he says no comment, and Devin can't stop talking about the nigga. But there's a nigga on the same block as you, from the street. That nigga on the same block as you. And he calling you from down the block like, yo, let's meet. And you act like you in the yard like my dad won't let me come outside right now.
Yeah, because we know it was posturing this whole time. He been posturing. Anybody still behind it, anybody still pushing and saying he the best and all he's not. I mean, respect for getting it against Cambosis, respect for getting it because it is political and it does take something to get those belts. So respect for that. But as far as the competition and your way up there, no. You know what I'm saying? No. You gotta see Tank or you gotta see Shakur. But see with Shakur, he played. You see how he played the B side with Shakur? Oh, well, they didn't send me nothing or whatever. You supposed to be the A side. You got the power. You got the belts. You supposed to be. So you supposed to be the one sending it. Why you gotta go petition Bob to ask him about Shakur? Like you're the guy. You supposed to be the man. Why can't you say, all right, make it happen? The energy changed.
Because they not. Listen, man. DHP is the same thing as Lions only. That shit just a name for niggas to shout that shit out before they fight. That shit ain't nothing, man. Like I just said, they fighter called out, you know what I'm saying? Like the fighter that's got the island on his back right now. He disrespected Jihad Tucker. So since y'all want to keep it this way and y'all want to act like that, nigga, DHP versus Mob Ties, nigga. Whenever you want. You know what I'm saying? Jihad can beat your fighter up on the Shakur Devin card because you asked for this. When you knew what the plan was. See, my whole gripe is he knew what the plan was. And he came out here in these YouTube streets talking stupid. Then he came over here and revealed himself.
Yeah.
He finally revealed himself. And Cobra Commander came out this motherfucker without the motherfucking without the helmet. And he revealed himself to Agent H was like, you snaky motherfucker. You think I'm gonna stand with you on this shit? That's what he did, bro. Like, and now that the man won't, the man, listen, man, the man been on HBO, ESPN, Breakfast Club, Fight Hub, saying he gonna whoop your motherfucking ass. He been whooping your motherfucking ass. And he want to whoop your motherfucking ass. And your response is, he's supposed to call me out.
Call me out,
man.
That's why I think the heavy pursuit of Tank right now is just a cash out. It's like, man, it's an ass beating that they willing to take for that payday. You know what I'm saying? Like your back is up against the wall, man. Because when they were saying, "Oh, we just gonna go up and move up to 140," I was like, and I was reading the article. And they were saying less shark infested water. I said, I don't know what 140 you looking at, but 140, I call it the road because there's some killers up there. There's some real killers up there. Like, so you thinking, oh, you're going to escape this ass whooping down? Because let's be honest, man, 35, Shakur and Tank is an ass whooping. Point blank, period.
Listen, Richard Henderson is waiting on him up there, bro.
For 12 rounds.
Richard Henderson's waiting up there for him. He was talking shit to Richard Henderson. He's waiting up there for him too when you talking about one of them killers.
Richardson, now that's one of my guys.
He's waiting for him up there because they were talking
shit.
He's
a good young fighter. He just got to get more active.
Bro, yeah, that's why he left the,
now he is though. Now Matchroom got him. He done fought twice in the last 6 months.
That's what happens when you leave the poor broke champions.
But you got Regis too.
Ain't nobody, in my opinion, bro, ain't nobody fucking with Regis up there right now.
You got some
Maybe a year from now.
The
Maybe a year from now, but not right now.
The 135 may be most popping, but the 140 may be the most dangerous.
It's the most dangerous. It's the most dangerous.
You don't know who that will ass up there.
Regis got 3 things you need. That nigga got an awkward style. He got plenty of pop, and the nigga is vicious. He's mean.
Well,
Regis coming to get you.
You want to talk about it? Regis got a motherfucking. He got a beard with no beard.
Yeah,
I ain't never seen that
dog. He's a real dog.
And surprisingly, guess what? He's in the top 10% in regards to making opponents miss with their power punches. So he's a little bit more defensively responsible than most people give him credit for. So you ain't gonna be hitting him with all them kind of crazy power punches. And if you look at Devin, he's a jab smith, like Coach Cal would say. He's a jab smith. You ain't got no power. You ain't got no power. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's a killer.
Now let me ask you this: in his defense, in Devin's defense, do you think he'll have a little bit more pop when he don't have to cut as much weight?
Yes.
No.
Yes. But I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why. This is why people be thinking I'm a hater, but I'm really not a hater on Devin. I say this all the time. It's not that Devin don't. And let me finish though. Let me finish. It's not that Devin does not have any power. The problem is, for him to be his most powerful, he has to be in the inside where he's the most vulnerable. You see what I'm saying? So when he can be his most powerful, he is most vulnerable. So if he missed, it might be good night. And that's why, because he has to take risks to get that power off, whatever power he has. You know what I'm saying?
But we know one thing we've learned, but we have learned one thing about Devin. Even if motherfuckers don't like Devin, one thing we have learned about Devin is he do got heart. Because Lenora has had his ass gone.
Yeah, had him hugging.
A lot of motherfuckers would have quit. Devin didn't quit.
I say he's one of the most smartest fighters.
Yeah.
He's one of the most smartest. That's his big act. That's why I call him the professor, because he's the most smartest. He let Bill do all that talking and hyping, so he got that going. But then as far as strategy and using what he has to actually come out with the outcome that he wants, he'll stick to that. You know what I'm saying? When he get away from it, he get hurt, he'll go right back to doing what he does best. That's being on that stick, you know what I'm saying, moving and being opportunistic. He showed some flashes against Camboso. I said, man, if he developed that, just like Ryan with that peekaboo style, with that jab and that hook, flashes of brilliance. But you got to put it together for a whole fight. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem with him. With them killers up there at 140, because you've been suppressing yourself all that time, you don't know what your punch resistance is going to be like against them. And that's only 5 pounds. That's the scary part. When you look at up and up and up. When you look at what Jahai did, Jahai moved up. He was like, look, I'm not going to be cutting it. And that's better to develop as you move up and your body grows than to wait and then go to a new class where them guys been up there getting built, getting, developed against those guys. This style, that style. It's hard when you don't, they saying you don't got no power down here and you go up there, but we don't know what your punch resistance is going to be to them guys that's been up there, taking them.
And we all know for a fact, when you fight the motherfucker like Matias, if you can't back that motherfucker up, you ain't got no shot.
That's it.
You ain't got
no shot. You ain't got nothing. If you can't keep that man off of you, and you can sit there and try to change, but Sabril got a chin too.
Bro, I'm just saying. I'm telling you, bro. Like, they had big plans for Jahai at 140, and the growth spurt he hit made him go to 154.
I commend him for it though.
That's the growth. He only 20, so we not like they growth spurt, like Devin growth spurt, and like some of these younger guys growth spurt is different. Devin he gonna get his last growth spurt next year, if not right now, because after 25 is a wrap. I think that's it.
Where do you see Devin topping out at? Where y'all see Devin topping out at?
What you mean, weight wise?
Yeah. Last division.
47.
Hey, listen. Here's the funny shit. Bill said that they'll fight him and Shakur fight at 154. So I don't know with these niggas anymore, bro.
He's not going with 154.
That's 10 years.
I think he's too small for 54, bro. I don't think he'll ever get big enough for 54.
No, he'll get slaughtered right
That's
now.
10 years from now anyway, if you're talking about it. So what the listen, bro. When he did the bullshit with the Shakur shit, I was just on some I'm on some exposing shit, right? Like, nigga, you a fraud. You's a big capper. You wear the hat all day. But after the other day, when you know his fighter can't say nothing without, them niggas ain't allowed to say nothing without Bill say so. You can't manage high hometown. This is hometown over here, bro. Fuck it. The gloves is off now, bitch. I wasn't as ruthless as everybody else, but now you can get it. You got this bum ass.
You talking about the boy Amari Jones? You talking about? Yeah,
this bum ass club fighter you got talking about a young phenom. You can't be fucking serious. And it just so happened that they're from the same management team. And come on, bro.
But what happens now is since you talk shit about Jahad Tucker, now you got somebody like Jahad Tucker for.
You say what?
That's what you got to do.
The energy be different, man. It's just the energy be different, man. Because he'll jump down on the Floyd Schofield. He'll jump down on the Keyshawn Martin. He'll jump down and bark back. He stayed with Tank name in his mouth. He'll do that. You know what I'm saying? But when it's that real deal, it ain't the same energy, man.
Bro, well, I think he be barking at them dudes because he really thinks he can beat those dudes.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, to me, this looked like deflection of, like, I see everything in the world from Devin. I really ain't in no rush to fight him. He should call me out. Your bum-ass fighter calls out another J Prince fighter. Man, stop this bullshit. Like, you're willing to sacrifice this dude. You willing to sacrifice this dude for the, you know what I'm saying? Because Xander, like the guy that Jahad just fought,
yeah,
Xander just sacrificed him. That's one of Xander's sparring partners.
Hey, Bodywork, how you feel about Big Baby?
Jared Anderson?
Yep.
I think he the future.
Yo, he brought Lesnar boxing.
I think he the future right now. I could see him in depending on what Fabio Wardley do on that other side, I could see them on a crash collision.
He the Brock Lesnar boxing, bro.
But I wouldn't mind seeing because Stephen Big Shot Shaw was talking. He was saying a lot of things. I wouldn't mind seeing Jared go ahead and get him on the resume.
Well, after that last performance, he needs to shut his mouth.
Didn't Shaw lose his last fight?
After that last performance, Big Shot Shaw need to shut his mouth.
Yeah, against
because you went in there, you didn't even compete.
Word.
Yeah, but they say Ajagba, man, they say he have more heavy-handed than what people give him credit for.
Oh no, we all know he heavy-handed. We all know he heavy-handed. It's not that we don't know that. We know that motherfucker can swat, but he's slow as shit, and his defense is terrible. And you went in there and didn't even compete with that man. Shaw, you kept your hands in your pockets. So all that talking you doing, you need to shut the fuck up until you can build your game up, man. Your game ain't where your mouth is.
Yeah,
your mouth is way ahead of your game,
fight, bro.
But what about Ajagba then?
That's
Chris Colbert was talking about fucking Frank Martin earlier.
Ajagba is decent, but you put Ajagba in there with Big Baby, he don't make it 6 rounds. Big Baby knock him out.
Yeah.
Hold on, Cam, what you just say?
If you put F.A. Ajagba in the ring with Big Baby Anderson, Big Baby knock him out within 6 rounds.
Oh, no, I know that. No, Cam said something else. He said...
Oh, he said something about Frank Martin.
Fucking Frank Martin and shit.
Who was talking about Frank Martin?
Stay as far away from Frank Martin as possible.
Who?
Chris Colbert.
He need to stay far.
That's a good fight. That's a good fight. They both on PBC. That's a good fight.
Hey,
he's
Martin,
put him in there. 130 though. That shit not gonna happen.
No, he fought at 135 his last fight. Put his ass in there. He wants to fight. Put him in there.
No, fuck that, bro. I spoke to my OG. He know the Davis's moms. The fight is Keyshawn versus Frank Martin.
Well, Keyshawn said that. But can Keyshawn? Let me ask you this: can Keyshawn make the shit any more clear than he made it?
No,
he can't make it no clearer.
He can't.
I want to fight you, nigga.
That was the best interview I've heard from Sean Martin to date. Because I said, man, this man talk a lot. And he right down there. I'm in Baltimore, but he right down there in VA, man. So I was like, I saw that interview. I was proud of that man because he couldn't put it no more clear than that.
Bro, they mama from Amityville. My OG know them. Like Amityville is 30 minutes away from Huntington. That's like he know the mother.
Oh, okay.
The way we was talking led me to believe he was, bro, nigga. The phone call was, I'm OG, I'm ready to fuck. He telling me he gonna knock Frank out.
That's a good fight, man. I say let him go. I mean, and it should be easy because
now who's Frank's boss?
Huh?
Who's Frank's boss? Who's Frank's boss?
And if anybody want to know, Bob already said all Earl got to do is say, okay, and the fight can be made. Bob already said that.
I'm sorry, not
That's it. It's on Earl then. It's on Earl and Frank. What y'all want to do? Remember called you out?
It really is on Earl because Frank said, I don't want to let this simmer or fester. I want to fight. So really and truly, it's on Earl. It's on Man Down Promotions.
Well, do you think Earl's a little distracted right now? Because
he can't make weight.
That Instagram picture that came out yesterday didn't look too good.
Like
that looked kind of nasty.
He looked like a stone cold cokehead, bro. He looked like somebody I served years ago.
A nigga came out, that picture that came out yesterday, a nigga 35 years old looking like that.
That man
looked like he's ready.
From the 80s. Yo, Shell, you know he looked like a cokehead from the 80s.
Who you talking about, Earl?
Yeah.
Yeah, Earl got some shit going on. But I'm talking about that picture that came out. I'm talking about that Bud picture that came out yesterday. That nigga look like he's ready.
Why nigga? Listen, they want to say Bud look like a clone because he got an 8-pack.
And that nigga Bud look like he's ready.
And Earl like a cokehead from the 80s. Like, bro, we've been saying this. Now y'all just it's no hiding this shit, bro. Listen, I seen Earl Spence my fucking self, bro. The boy, listen, he can't. I'm the one with the doer. That's me. I'll put that out there. I hit him with the car and all that shit. And they say it's a TikTok skit. Yeah, that's me. So I've been knew this nigga is, bruh, he got some other shit.
I remember when you put it out.
You know what I'm saying?
Here's the thing, man. It was never a time that I thought that it was at first I was looking at it and PBC didn't want to fight.
Mm-hmm.
And now the way I'm looking at it, it seems to me that not only does PBC not want to fight, I don't think Derek James want to fight. I don't think Earl want to fight.
Because
I don't think they do.
He's not the same nigga, bro.
I kind of differ on it, man. I don't know, man. Earl, I'm an Earl guy, man.
I'm not gonna hate you, nigga. You're not finna fight because you were Earl and I'm a Bud guy.
But that's what I'm saying. Like that thing got so tight to where we be ready to pull up on each other over them, and they don't want to fight. You know what I'm saying? They don't want. Like, can we at least let them fight before we smoke each other? That's my philosophy.
Exactly. Because
you know what I'm saying? So I'm just. It takes.
And I'm also glad that Boots shit got exposed too. I'm glad about that.
Yeah, that was a shocker to me.
Because I've been telling niggas for a year that Boots don't want to fight that man because he got all action to fight that man. If he won't fight him, he don't want to fight him.
That shocked me. I'm not gonna lie. That right there, that shocked me, man.
Here's the bullshit that made that even worse for Earl is that it kind of make Bud look right that who's like if you talk about knocking one of the top dogs off, who's riper for the taking? Is it Bud or is it Earl? And he's sitting there like, bro, you know, we can fight. I don't care. But like we can fight. Earl telling him you ain't ready. And then when it came down to being like Boots, well, who do you really want? He made his choice. He could have went out. He could have went WBO route. He ran straight to the IBF.
And here's another kicker for that one. When the Avanesian fight happened, they called that nigga and said, hey, come on over here. We're going to give you more money than you ever made. You can have this fight. The nigga said, no, we lowered the showtime. I don't need to hear nothing else. I don't need to hear shit else. I'm good. All right, you don't want to fight, nigga. All right, cool.
Yeah, I slowed down. I'm gonna tell you when I really slowed down on a little bit of the Boots hype. You know what I'm saying? When that fight happened with Chuka John,
and he got exposed, couldn't cut the ring off.
The ring off, yeah, and they started saying that whole he was running stuff. I was like, well, I said he was opportunistic, and when you looked at it, that man touched Boots. He touched Boots some. You know what I'm saying? He was touching on Boots. I looked up the CompuBox. I looked up everything because I be breaking it down. I try not to be emotional, you know what I'm saying? Even though I got my favorite fighters and all that, but I will break down some numbers. And when he wasn't able to cut the ring off and they made all them excuses and his fans started acting like Haney fans, I said, oh, no, I said, I can't really make too many more videos about Boots like that.
Well, it's like this, man. It's like this. I've been watching boxing since the late 60s, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I know for a fact, if you got a motherfucker in the ring that's running from you, what do? You find an avenue, if you have the footwork, to cut the ring off to make him fight.
And go to the body.
That's what Holyfield used to do. That's what Duran used to do. They cut the ring off on your ass. Now you got to fight. Chavez used to do it. You got to fight. If you don't fight, I'm going to beat you up.
So let me ask you this. Why do you, I'm going to ask you this. It's a two-part. Why do you think he didn't do that? Because he can't or because the lights were too bright?
Because he can't. Because he can't.
Let me tell you the answer. I'm gonna tell you the answer. The biggest answer was they did not study film. They did not study film. They thought this dude was a walkover, a pushover. They thought they were gonna go in there, highlight reel, knockout, and they did not look at what this guy does and what his tendencies are. They did later on, and they came up and they came out and said, "Oh well, he don't fight like that normally." When you look at anybody who fight Boots, he fought Boots different. This man don't really run. He don't really move.
Well, wait a minute. Stop right there.
Boots.
Stop right there. Stop right there. How do they know this if they never watched the film?
No, I'm saying I said later on they came out and said that.
Then why would you watch the film after the fight? That makes no sense.
Because they was getting a lot of flack from people talking about him not being able to cut the ring off. And they came out and said, look, when you look at these guys, they don't fight Boots the same way when they go in there with Boots. I'm like, duh, they're not gonna stand there and be a punching bag for Boots. Everybody know this Boots got a left hand uppercut that he can throw from damn near 3 feet away and be accurate with it.
Right.
They didn't study the film on the dude. That's
so basically what you saying that performance was because of arrogance. You thought this dude was shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
They didn't do
now that I can agree with. I can go with that.
Steamroll this dude. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't know. Okay, this dude really can box.
So I chalk. Is that any chalking that up to the lights being too bright and you doing these interviews and yourself?
That too.
Could be. But
remember they was on Ellis. They was on Ellis. They was putting attention to Ellis, and he was like, yeah, this and that, and they was focusing kind of like on Ellis prior to that fight, even the week building up. And they were talking a lot of stuff about Spence. They was coming out saying a whole bunch of stuff and saying, so they didn't focus. And then being on that big stage is different, especially when you expected to get the knockout.
And you the co-main.
Have you noticed it got real quiet after that fight? It got real quiet from that camp. Real quiet.
Like that. Like, cause all I'm saying is you the co-main event at the first biggest fight of the year. So everybody's looking at this. You're the co-main event at the first quarter, and all we can remember is Hector Garcia not being able to see after he fought Tank. And it's supposed to be, Boots. And then Tank.
But he's a main event fighter, Pop. He don't fight on undercards, remember?
Who?
That's what he just said like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but I know somebody who just kind of the show I watched debunked the hell out of that shit. And I agree with the guy who did the live instead of Boots.
He said he's a main event fighter though. He said he's a main event fighter. He don't fight on undercard.
He's a main event
fighter. That's what that man said out of his mouth. He said that. Nobody told him to say that.
He's a main event fighter against a bunch of blown up 140 pounders.
I'm telling you what the man said, bro. I'm not making it up. I'm just telling you what the man said.
I'm just telling you what he's a main event fighter against a bunch of blown up 140 pounders.
Well, he could have been a main event fighter. He could have had the main event against Crawford in a mandatory because Crawford got a mandatory. He got a fight in May or June. He could have had that fight if he wanted, couldn't he?
Yep, definitely could. He went to IBF route.
Let me go around this dude, huh?
Man, listen, man. They knew if they wanted to fight Bud, they knew. Point blank, period, man. Like I think the fact that Bud wasn't scared of them was something. That Bud was like, yeah, whatever. So nonchalant about, yeah, you know, if he wants to come in.
Here's the thing about Crawford, right? If you don't know anything that Crawford has, you know Crawford has tons of experience, right?
Yeah.
So you think if you're gonna put this guy in there with me, this guy?
That I won't expose his flaws?
Yeah, go ahead. Go and put him in there. Go and put him in there. Watch what I do to him.
I think they knew that.
Yeah.
But that was the other thing though. They knew that they had to go back to the lab also and work on some things after that Quran fight. And it might not have been best to jump right in there with Bud right after that, because that would have been maximum exposure.
It wouldn't have been good. It would have been good to jump in there with Bud before that.
Well,
it ain't good to jump in there with Bud now.
Yeah, that's
That's why you went the IBF route, because you think you can beat the other dude.
And you know what, bro? Since we here right now and we good on this, and since we talking about that, they make it upset at me, but I'm fully tucking in right now. Jahab done got some work with Boots.
I heard that.
I heard that too. I heard that
work.
Some real good work with Boots, where Boots was like, "Oh,
look. I just don't want. I want them to build. Now that Jahad grabbed his nuts and he was just like he didn't do what all these other guys is. Stay shrinking themselves down. I want them to develop him up there, because he got the heart. He got the potential to be a star because of the energy and how he fight. He just need to be developed. Don't rush that.
That's why he called out Xander.
Yeah,
that's a good fight.
That's a good fight.
That's a good fight.
He called out Xander.
That's a good fight.
On some real shit, he had been calling out Xander on the low before this fight. So he had been calling Xander out, and this guy that he fought, like I said, is one of Xander's good sparring partners, one to give him good work. This was a filling out for Xander. And then when he seen what Jahad did to him, even with the point deduction, Xander said, I can't pay that 160 now.
So let me say this too. Back to what we were talking about. And then we get back on the Jahad smoke.
Go ahead.
Wasn't it ironic that a motherfucker like Stanionis come out and say, I've been trying to fight this dude since I was 10-0.
Since I was 10-0. I've been trying to fight Boots. Like I'm not scared of Boots. Basically saying I'm not scared of Boots.
Hey, Stanionis is a he's my
good
dark
fighter
horse in that division. He's my dark
Stanionis
horse.
is a good fighter.
He's a good fighter, man. He's a good fighter, man. And he had that dude, what's his name? Abdullah
Butayev.
Not Butayev.
Yeah, Butayev.
That man with a hurt hand, man. So I'm like, man, like what he was able to do with him, with that guy, with a hurt hand. I was like, man, this dude might be a little bit more dangerous than what we think. He's not flashy and all that. Everything is principle. He's a heavy body puncher. He go to that body religiously. He got a chin. You know what I'm saying? He got a stiff, quick jab. You know what I'm saying?
What you think about Boots and Butayev? That's a good fight.
Yeah. I want to see him against anybody. A legit 147, man. See, I know the history about it, though. I know that him and Gary Antoine, I know Gary Antoine got 3 out of 4 with that guy in the amateurs.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know. We all know that.
Just got big. He just got bigger. He's bigger. I think naturally bigger than Gary. His frame is different than Gary Antoine.
Yeah, he got a frame. He got a frame. I met the dude in Atlanta when I went to the Tank Barrios fight. When I met the dude, shook his hand. The dude was about 175. He's 6 foot tall. He's a big dude. He's not no little kid.
Yeah, 160 in about 3-4 years, bro.
I have no idea. I have no fucking idea, bro, how this motherfucker makes 47. I have no idea.
He's 25 years old.
His bones didn't get dents yet.
That's why in a few years he will have to be at middleweight. If I'm telling you that Jahad hit a growth spurt and he had to go to 154, we know Boots already a big motherfucker. He gonna hit his last growth spurt, bro. He gonna have to go to 160. He can't stay at 147 forever. He's gonna kill him. He probably was in boxing shape when Shelton saw him.
Let me ask y'all something.
Mm-hmm.
At what rate right now would y'all say that most of these fighters get in the ring with somebody that they have a 50-50 chance against losing? Where they don't have all the advantages. They might have the height, but they don't have the reach. They might not have the power, but they got a higher ring IQ. Like, how many times are we seeing where people are actually getting in the ring with somebody they actually have a 50-50 shot at losing against?
Not often.
Exactly.
Not
so
often.
Before I really be crowning people now, I had to make an adjustment. The eye test is not enough. Because when you look at somebody like Lipinets, Boots dog the shit out of Lipinets. But at 140, Lipinets at 140 with somebody moving up or somebody getting accustomed or somebody that ain't right, Lipinets will get with them.
That's what I just said, bro. Boots been beating up a bunch of blown up 140 pounds.
Well, in Boots' defense now, that's what you're supposed to do with a prospect, though. You feed him fighters that he can beat so he can look good, so he can build his name up.
How long? Okay, when do you come out of prospect mode? Because Boots almost got 30 wins.
You come out of prospect mode when your team feels you ready to take on an actual challenge. Because I have not seen Boots challenged yet.
That's what I'm saying. So this is what I'm saying. He was crowned before we actually saw him in the ring with anybody with a remote chance to beat him. I thought Custio Clay. Now Custio Clay, I was disappointed in him because he quit. He quit.
He quit.
But I thought that he might be the kind of guy, but maybe Boots made him like that. Maybe he felt that Boots power and was just like, I don't really want to get hit.
And you also got to remember that this Boots hype all blew up right in the middle of the big Crawford Spence shit, and a lot of that Boots hype came from Crawford hate.
Well, let's just be real. This Boots shit came from the Alphabet Boys trying to protect Earl.
Yeah,
that's not an Earl Spence fan. That's not an Earl Spence fan.
Let's say this. People who hated Bud defaulted the Boots, and people who hated Earl defaulted the Boots. So that he got a large gathering from both sides.
Exactly. Yes, I agree with you 100%.
You know what I'm saying? So some of that was by default. But we have not seen this guy with anybody who he didn't have the reach, he didn't have the size, he didn't have the height advantage. They wasn't as athletic, but he was crowned before we saw him in there with anybody like that.
And I'm gonna give you another example of exactly the same shit you talking about, bro. Think back to 2018, 2019, when they was pumping up motherfucking Luis Ortiz like he the boogeyman and he's a monster, he just that and the other. And my question was always the same. The motherfucker said I was hating and you just hating on the nigga, blah, blah, blah. Let me ask y'all a question. Before he fought Deontay Wilder, who the fuck had he fought?
I think he had one name, but he had like one legitimate name. But like I look back at it when I was doing my stuff, but he had like one legit name, but it wasn't nobody that you'd be like, I can't remember. I mean,
he ain't fought nobody. The only motherfucker he fought was that motherfucker, the heavyweight, the one that fought Klitschko. I forget his name.
And wasn't nobody gonna fight him because
Brian Jennings. That's the only motherfucker he fought.
Remember, he kept getting popped. He couldn't be trusted.
Yeah. He fought Brian Jennings. That's the only motherfucker he fought. And when he stepped up in competition with a real challenge, what happened to him? He got knocked out twice, right?
He couldn't be trusted.
Then you put him in there with Charles Martin, he gets stoned. He came back to win. And you put him in there with Andy Ruiz, he gets his ass whooped. Correct?
Yeah, I was surprised about that.
So, because he wasn't that good from the gate. He wasn't that good from the gate.
Malik Scott. I'm looking at his resume. This man beat Malik Scott.
Everybody beat Malik Scott. So what's that mean? Everybody beat Malik Scott.
Look. Andy Ruiz, Charles Martin, Alexander Flores, Deontay Wilder, Christian Hammer, Travis Kaufman, Razvan Kajuna, Deontay Wilder, and some other people, and then Malik Scott. But nobody really.
Other than Wilder, them a bunch of stepping stones.
You know what I'm saying? So that's the same thing happened with Boots. Boots to beat up on Lipinets. He done beat Custio Clayton, who quit. He done beat this Karen guy. And he beat Thomas Delorme, who's a lightweight. I mean, come on, man. Huh?
He was old too.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man. This dude, I mean, don't get me wrong. From the eye test, Boots is the goods from the eye test. But I've always said this. H will tell you I said this. I've been saying this since I met y'all a couple years ago. You don't know what any fighter is until that fighter is tested. You don't know what he is. He ain't never been tested.
Yeah, he ain't never been tested.
He ain't never been pushed.
He got a high ass ceiling. I know that, but
yeah, he got a high ceiling. Look at the eye test. He'll tell you that boy can fight. Boots is a good fighter, but we don't know what's gonna happen when the fight don't go his way. We got a little bit of a glimpse of that against Karen. The fight wasn't going his way. He really didn't know what to do.
Right.
So what's gonna happen when you get in there, when you trying all this shit you do, this switching, and the motherfucker pop you right in the middle of that switch? Motherfuckers start going to your body. Motherfuckers start cutting the ring. Motherfuckers start walking you down. What you gonna do?
That's probably why he don't want to fight Bud, bro. Because everything that he think he gonna try and do, Bud already done it, and he know what the counter is to that shit. That's just real.
You know what's so impressive about Bud? I'm gonna tell you what's so impressive to me about Bud. When all these young fighters, the Devins, the Keishans, the Shakurs, all these dudes want to train. Do they go down to Texas to train with Errol?
Nah, they go to Omaha.
They go to Omaha, Colorado to train with who?
And let's be real. Since you just said that, if anybody know anything about Bud, bro, don't Keyshawn look like a young Bud at 135?
A little bit.
Right?
Don't Shakur look like a young Bud?
Shakur looked like Bud that said, I'm done switching, I'm fighting southpaw.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what Shakur looked like. But Keyshawn looked like Bud before he switches to southpaw. The shoulder, the strong, stiff jab, you know what I'm saying? Everything that come behind it, the way he gets you to the ropes and beat the shit out of you, that looked like 135-pound Bud.
Do you remember that interview Shakur did about a year ago?
Which one? When he was talking about Bud?
When he was talking about when he first met Bud, you know, he had been sparring with pros and beating everybody's ass and fucking motherfuckers up. And he had a whole lot of shit to talk.
He ran in there with Bud, and he was
like,
"What the fuck is this?"
The first round, he said the first round he did okay. He said he did good. He said I was doing good. First round I was great. He said, man, we fought second round, and Bud turned it up. He said that's the worst ass whooping I ever took in my life. He said that's when I knew that nigga was something different.
Yo, Timothy Bradley took an action so bad. He said, man, I'll sign you right now. I don't know what the fuck your manager's doing with you, nigga. Nigga, you whoop this nigga, I just beat Pacquiao, nigga. You whoop me like this, nigga. I got some money for you. I got some money for you. I don't know what your manager doing with you. I got some money for you, nigga.
Look, I think Keyshawn, man, he showed me some flashes of brilliance last week. And I saw more offensively, that like that underneath in that hook, like that variation of that uppercut, that body work, and then them hooks. Man, that's I want to know on the back foot though. I want to know how he deal with somebody like a Cruz, somebody with a chin, a pressure fighter, like make him fight on the back foot, make him be defensively responsible the whole time. I want to see him.
I think he beat Isaac Cruz easy because Isaac Cruz ain't really done shit, man. Ain't really fought nobody except for Tank.
You say easy?
I think he beat him easy.
He'll get him out of there.
I don't know if he get him out of there. I don't know how much pop he really got because Isaac Cruz got a blockhead. He's short, he's compact. It's gonna be hard for anybody to knock him out. But Isaac Cruz is not that good of a fighter, man. He'll beat him easy. I want to see him. I think the challenge for Keyshawn right now, at this stage of his career, right now, the challenge for him is Frank Martin. Because even though I don't really, rock with them dudes over there, but Frank Martin can fucking fight, bro. That motherfucker can fight.
And he wants that fight because there's other than when you start thinking about the lightweights, right? You start thinking about the guys underneath Who we talking about? Cruz,
Martin, Jermaine Ortiz. That's another good fight.
Jermaine Ortiz, Davis.
Let me bring up a name. Let me bring up another name.
Bring him up.
The Grenade. De Los Santos. What do y'all think? We didn't see
De Los Santos. Yeah, that's a good fight. That's a good fight. He can punch. He can fucking punch.
Remember, he called out before.
Yeah, he can fight. But we're talking about like
Cruz.
We talking about the names that like the people will know.
Oh yeah. I mean, as far as notoriety, yeah.
Yeah, like
I'm gonna tell you another name. I'm gonna bring up another dude. I'm gonna bring up another dude that people be sleeping on. That Maldonado cat. He can fight. Maldonado can fight.
Yeah, he can.
He can fight.
I'm just saying right now, Shakur is going that he got all the top dogs. Beneath that, Keyshawn want all the smoke. He want it right now. I'm telling you, bro. The conversation. I'm gonna go back and clip up the shit. The conversation, bro. I'm just getting the vibe I got was he called Mom Dukes right after the damn fight last week, bro. And you know what I'm saying? While speaking to Mom, they was dead. And the way he tell me he know Mom, he like unofficial uncle to them niggas, bro. Because my OG can fight.
Right.
He can fight. You know what I'm saying? He one of them niggas that he took that shit from the gym and, you know, he ain't see the money coming. He beat some niggas up, you know what I'm saying, in the street. Niggas,
right.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He was supposed to be working on the Plant Benavidez fight, but just he my OG, he a street nigga, but he with the shits. He couldn't get on the plane because of some other bullshit that he had down in Alabama.
Right. I got you.
You know what I'm saying? So he just he know them, and he just like, yo, Keyshawn gonna knock Frank out. When you say shit like that, that means you spoke to them.
So, and that's what I'm saying. And that's the only reason, and that's why I try to tell these new age boxing fans, that's why we want to see the fucking fight.
You know what I'm saying? But like I'm telling you, I spoke to Jihad right after his fight, and that's when he was like, man, Xander don't want to fight me.
And that's why we want to see the fight. And that's why we want to see the fight, Pop. Because motherfuckers saying Xander's this, Xander's that, right? Jihad saying Xander ain't this, Xander ain't that. So let's see it. Let's get it cracking.
Xander don't want to fight me.
The issue is they've been building Xander, but they have not been developing him. I don't believe it's a difference. When you like see,
so you saying
was built.
So what you saying is that Xander's another Berlanga?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Berlanga was built like I can't stand like I'm like they asked me for me. He's no longer. That's what I call him. No longer. Edgar no longer. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And he was built. He wasn't developed. And that's the thing. When you get that bread and you can bring that audience, just like Ryan, he got a fan base and an audience to where you can pack out a stadium. That's what the promoters care about. So they'll let you do that all day. And when you start looking bad against the people that they put you in, they gotta cut sling low. So you see, because Top Rank, they'll put you on that chopping block. PBC, they'll match you heavy, and you'll get, you know what I'm saying, surprised or shocked. Top Rank, if you don't do what you need to do when you lose, or you look real bad, and they say,
but here's the thing though. But see, a lot of that is not motherfucking Edgar's fault, because anybody who knows boxing knows this. You don't learn nothing from knocking niggas out all the time.
No, you don't.
You knock out 16, you don't learn shit. When you actually get you in there with a motherfucker who can actually fight, it's gonna be a little different. Because that shit you were doing to them other dudes ain't working now. But you don't really have no backup because you ain't learned nothing else.
I really don't like him taking. It seemed like him leaving Top Rank, going to the Zone. To be truthfully honest with you, is him saying he know what the fuck we just talking about. Is that he needs some better competition, and Bob really see him as a sideshow, an attraction.
Well, see, the fact of the matter is this, bro. Bob gave you some competition, and when he gave you some actual competition, you didn't fare well.
That too. I like, to be truly honest with you, what I heard from my bro from behind the scenes is that it got ugly with the money, and that Berlanga thought he should be paid more than he actually, you know what I'm saying? Because
and Bob told I can tell you exactly how that conversation went.
Yeah.
Bob, I need more money for this fight. It's like, dude, you couldn't even beat motherfucking Desmond Nicholson. Nicholson, you went to war with this motherfucker. Why would I pay you more money and you just got dropped by this unknown motherfucker I put you in there with?
They argue
what you getting paid. If you don't like what you getting paid, you can leave.
Well, I'm arguing that, like, nigga, your performance ain't changed your pay. And Berlanga, like, nigga, I'm packing out the Garden Hulu Theater every time. I deserve a little bit.
Like, so what? Xander's doing that.
That's where the shit.
So what? Xander's doing that.
That's where the shit. That's where it came. That's where it went. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
One thing we know about Bob, Pop. One thing we know about Bob, Pop. Bob is gonna pay. You've never heard anybody say Bob didn't pay me what I was owed. Yeah. Bob is not gonna overpay you.
Yeah. Never. But you think you should be paid. If Bob don't see that, you won't get it. Now that's what I got from my source that fuck with that side of the street.
And look, Eddie said, let me take a bite out of this apple, because if you look at the blueprint of the Haney, because what Eddie does is he'll take marquee guys, he'll sign them, and then he'll put his on the undercard, the people that he really want to build, he'll put them on there, some of them foreign guys. Yeah. And then he go back across the pond and he make all his big money. So now Eddie is like, look, if I sign Berlanga, do some stateside things, I can get that market. And he's going to match him to where he's not going to be in there too tough for a little while. Right. You know what I'm saying? But it's a new bite at the apple for Berlanga to get similar bread to what he was getting, because the money's going to make sense for Eddie. See, one thing about Bob is Bob knows talent. Yeah. And he will be real. He's at a point in time, he's so old where he ain't going to bullshit you. You ask him on the right day, he going to tell you straight what it is. He saw straight through Berlanga like a hot knife through butter. This ain't it. I can get me another one of you, you know what I'm saying? I can get the same market with one of these other guys.
Xander.
I got too many young, good fighters over here to be wasting my bread fucking with you.
Listen, he got Xander right now, right? Who they love. And Jihad calling him out, right?
Yeah.
When it comes to when you just said being built, not developed, everybody Jihad fought got a winning record. And they was like, you know, like, to be truthfully honest with you, bro, they threw Jihad to the wolves like, all right, y'all said he this good, let's see. Yeah. Now that he is good as or better than the prospect you've been putting money behind, and now that he, like, you know, it ain't just now, but, you know, Jay Prince always been saying it. Now Jay Prince is like, you got to give him somebody. One of them boys you good on. One of them boys you're high on, now you got to give him to me. Okay, ready? Yeah. You can't hide.
And that's the thing. You just hit the nail on the head. You just hit the nail on the head, right? Jihad, and that comes a lot from Jihad's team too, his corner and his people. Because they're like, no, we matching this dude tough. We matching this dude right. We're not gonna let this dude sit here and can crush and regress. We want him to keep improving. We putting him there. We gonna put him in there with people who got a chance to beat him.
Now, his father is the trainer. But, you know, one of the guys that they bring in that, you know, show him, you know, punches and placement and certain shit. Right. The nigga they bring in, I ain't gonna say his name, but this motherfucker got wars with Zab.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
You know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
He got wars with Zab, bro.
Yeah.
So when we talk about, I'm talking about Jihad Tucker in this matter because, you know, the guy that's showing him what he know got wars.
Actually did it on a high level.
You know what I'm saying? He didn't become as fortunate as, but we all know the stories, but he been there, he know, and niggas know him. And Man, I'm just saying, man. This boy.
I mean, you can go back into history, bro. It might be a little bit before y'all's time, but you can go back into history, bro. That's the same thing they did with Sugar Ray Leonard. They matched that nigga tough.
And all I'm saying, bro,
they matched him tough.
All I'm saying is that they got plans for this boy, and all I'm saying is that
but are they going to get a Xander? How far away? Realistically, how far away are we from that?
I'm telling you.
Honestly, after that last performance, I'm thinking 2-3 fights.
2-3 fights, but Xander just sent his best work at him. Homie used to campaign at 177. The nigga Jihad just beat up.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? He came in there big as fuck. That's what they was telling me, bro.
I was nervous. I ain't gonna lie. He was nervous in that first round. Jihad had me so nervous, but he wasn't that stone. He got dog in him, man, and he got a beard.
Bro,
yeah, because that dude hit him with some shit. That dude hit him with some shots. That dude hit him with some shots. He was coming at Jihad.
Homie was 170 pounds.
And he wobbled it.
Yeah,
and he wobbled it.
I ain't want him getting hit like that, but man, he made me nervous in the beginning. But he got dog, and that's why I said he gonna be all right. He gonna be all right.
You know why? You know why the fight went that way? Because Jihad is tired of hearing that he ain't got no dog, and he can't take a punch, and he won't sit in the pocket. He got tired of hearing that shit, bro.
But he got a fan-friendly style, man. He's a star to make, and if they develop this man right and don't rush him, they got what they need. He's
exactly.
They just
because this dude he fought
and let that man know, hey, don't close your mouth.
No,
be vocal, but don't rush. You know what I'm saying?
Because this dude he fought made him fight. Right. He made him fight. This Russian dude made him fight.
He fought the Russian dude's fight. He didn't fight his fight.
That's what he did. He fought his fight, which
he beat the Russian dude at his own game.
Right.
Now, if you're Xander and you see that, what are you saying? And you know,
if Xander, I'm gonna tell you what Xander's saying. If Xander is what they say he is, if he's that dude they say he is, Xander's saying, "Let's go, let's get it." That's what Xander should be saying.
Then why he say he's campaigning at 160? This is what Jihad told me. I'm not saying nothing. Jihad told me. This man said when Jihad said I want Xander, Xander said what the first bullshit was, I don't want to ruin his career. He's still young. The second one was campaigning at 160 now.
So Xander got his eyes set on Johnny Bet. Is what you saying?
I'm saying he ain't got nothing. He ain't got nothing set on goddamn Jihad Tucker.
No. I hear that. I'm saying, but you saying 160, so he must have his eyes set on Johnny Bet.
See, you think like me, Shelton. No, that's not what he's saying. That's not what he's thinking. He's thinking he gonna go up there and get, you know what I'm saying, get a little cherry, you know what I'm saying. He gonna have a little vineyard up there, and he gonna pluck 2 more cherries before he get with anybody like a Johnny Bet.
Here's the problem with that. Here's the problem with that. Don't think Jihad won't chase you, nigga. He on some Shakur Valdez shit with you. He want to spank you. He want to fight you. Remember all these call-outs? Jihad started this shit the week before. I want to fight you.
Well, the best way to do that, you know what the best thing for Jihad to do then is for him to start beating up the guys that Xander beat up. If they got any kind of semblance of a name,
beat him up.
But you can't don't make mistake that he shouldn't make the mistake that a lot of these boxers do with Canelo. Whereas they want that fight, but then they get so fixated on that and they get in standby mode and they be fighting these lesser names and they don't build their own career. You got to start. You can put it out there that I want that guy, but then you got to chase him as far as beating up his competition better or worse than he did until you get him. But don't just be like, I'm putting all my eggs in that basket, because what if Xander get upset in his next fight when he go up to 60? I'm
looking at this. Hold on, y'all. They went and found some bitch named Lucy Wildheart. Michaela gonna beat the dog shit out this bro.
It's on now?
Yeah, the card's on now.
Oh, I'm about to switch this shit up.
Oh, come on. Are you fucking serious? I see what Michaela doing though. I see what she doing. She's trying to get that Katie Taylor fight.
Now, I'm just saying, Jihad willing to sidetrack and beat up the club fighter that DHP is talking about. If the money right, if not, he'll they'll fly to Vegas to beat him up in his gym.
They'll put that fight on somebody's undercard. Because Devin, one thing about Devin for sure, Devin will put his fighters on his undercard.
If listen, if homie want that smoke, bro, that shit is like, man, listen, Jihad be bored in between fights, bro. Like I'm just telling you.
Well, here's the thing. The homie say he not impressed with Jihad, right?
Yeah.
So if I'm Jihad, I say, okay, well, since you so not impressed with me, why don't you get in the ring with me?
And that's easy to make.
He gonna come on, get in the ring with me. And don't tell me, oh, I only got this many fights. I'm just talking about performance. I don't want to hear none of that. You said you saw my performance and I wasn't shit. That's what you said in street language. You didn't say it like that, but in street language, that's the fuck you said. I ain't shit. Okay, so since I ain't shit, get in the ring.
Wherever.
Yeah,
wherever.
Get in the ring.
Because your boss.
I ain't talking about no sparring, nigga. I ain't talking about no sparring, nigga. Yeah. I'm talking about for some money. Get in the ring.
Because you know, your boss running from my teammate. It can't be that hard to make this happen.
Hey, what y'all y'all watching the undercard? What is it on? ESPN Plus or YouTube or what?
It's on the Plus. It's on the Plus. Right now, I'm watching BT Sport though. I got that stick, so I'm watching BT Sport. But they got Kieran Smith and Denzel Bentley. I like Denzel Bentley. I like that dude.
Yeah, he's another underrated dude.
Yeah, I like him. They got this hot prospect from Ireland named Kieran Smith. I've been watching him on the Zone. He been knocking everybody out, but he ain't fought no goddamn body. So we finna see what he got tonight.
Wasn't that guy that's supposed to be fighting Ammo?
Yeah, Kieran Smith. Yeah,
I guess he.
But he fighting Denzel Bentley tonight.
He ain't want that Ammo smoke, huh?
Well, I think the Denzel Bentley fight over in England is a bigger fight because Denzel Bentley just came off a hell of a performance against Johnny Beck. Denzel Bentley fought another one of them up and comers over there. So, he fought the dude that Bivol was supposed to fight.
Yeah.
The African cat. What was his name?
Yeah. African.
15-0. He a fucking Eddie Hearn fighter. Oh, what's his name?
Not sure his name.
What is his name, bro?
How y'all fellas doing today?
What's up, youngster? How you feeling?
I'm feeling good, Shell. Hey, man. How you doing the money line?
Huh?
Okay, I'll hold on for that. Hold on.
Go ahead, TNT. We've been talking too much. Go ahead, my nigga.
Go ahead, TNT. Go ahead. Chop it up. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I just wanted to ask, how y'all got the money line on this weekend fight coming up with Tank Davis? How y'all want to play that card as far as bets and everything?
8-round knockout.
I'm seeing a few knockouts there, but do y'all see the same thing I'm saying? 8 round? What you
know what, man? I think if you're gonna make a bet on that fight, I would make my bet for the knockout to come anywhere between 6 and 9.
Yeah, I got round 8. I got round 8.
I picked 7, Pop a lot. You got round 8.
Yeah, because I don't know. I just don't think Ryan has the footwork or the skill to stay away from Tank for 12 rounds. I think eventually Tank gonna catch up to him.
He's gonna feel a little too comfortable, like every other taller fighter. He's gonna feel comfortable, and he's gonna leave his chin up there. And that's when, because everybody that fought Tank said when he turned it up, you didn't see it coming. Like it was
Right.
like,
That's what Barrio said. That's exactly what Barrio said.
You know what I'm saying? It was like, okay, the power. And then when Floyd said he down on the unofficial card, and then Tank was like, who? He was like, nigga, you want me to be honest with you, nigga? You down. Well, he went out there and knocked that motherfucker right on his ass. Barrios was like, yo, I did not see none of this shit. He was like, yo,
Right.
he went from people saying 1 to 5 on his ass real quick. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, pop a lot. Hey, pop a lot. In his corner, they kept telling him to throw that overhand right, and he was holding back on it. He was holding back on that overhand right, and then when Floyd came in and said that shit, he threw that overhand right like a little jump hook and hit his ass.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, GNT, I knew the fight was over.
So yeah,
I knew the fight was over. I knew the fight was over in the 7th round because Barrios hit that motherfucker with a straight right and caught Tank flush. Tank bounced off the ropes and came back with a 3-piece. I'm like, oh, okay, this shit's over. He can't hurt him. He can't hurt him.
Yeah.
Because he didn't flush. He caught him square with an overhand right.
He can't hurt him. I saw that too, Shaq.
Came back with a 3-piece. I'm like, yeah, he can't hurt Tank. This shit over. Tank finna walk him down.
and we seen Barrios knock motherfuckers out with a jab. Well, not knock him out.
Yeah.
But we seen Barrios drop niggas with a jab.
Yeah, he couldn't hurt Tank. And that's the thing with.
I want to ask Shelton a question. Anybody can tap in on the. Hey, Shelton, did you see the Barrios and Thurman fight?
Yeah, I saw that fight.
The Barrios Thurman fight. Okay,
yes,
I didn't see that fight. Can you give me a little breakdown on how you felt about how Barrios was maybe giving him a little threat? You want that? I mean,
Barrios was boxing him. Barrios was boxing him. Barrios was catching him with right hands. But Barrios is not a true 47-pounder, and he didn't have a pop to really hurt Thurman. He could stun him, but he couldn't really hurt him. And Thurman got footwork, and Thurman's kind of fast. So Thurman was using his footwork to get inside and beat the body up and come up top and just beat on him. He just beat on him because after a while, like around the 8th round, you saw Barrios start putting his hands in his pockets because he couldn't see where the punches was coming from. Because Thurman was moving on him. Thurman can move.
Thurman got him by accumulation, man. It was like all these exchanges in a row where
really,
Barrios was getting his foot into
the
exchanges. You know what I'm saying? And it just added up. It was accumulation, man. He just over time.
It was I mean, y'all being nice. Thurman gave his ass because niggas don't want to really, give Thurman his credit because all the shit talking he did and ducking her. Thurman gave him a fucking boxing lesson in that bitch, right? Like, nigga, he did. Going back down to 140, you ain't really supposed to be there.
That's kind of what I said, though, right, Pop? Thurman just moved on him. He used his footwork, got inside, and beat on him.
Yeah, nice, though. You should have just been like, Thurman went in there and gave that man a boxing lesson. Bro, go listen. First of all, if you go move to 147, I don't know who the fuck told you, but I ain't the motherfucker you run up on. I don't know what made you think I'm the one to run up on. I ain't it. And
How did y'all
feel that? His face and his forehead showed that shit. So,
how did y'all feel about that Barrios and Thurman fight?
I'm telling you right now, Barrios should make.
Thurman was outclassed. He got it there with a dude who had way better footwork than him, way more pop than him, and way more boxing IQ. Thurman.
They want to consider going on back down to 140.
Yeah, Thurman took his ass to school.
He may want to go back down to 140 and wait.
It was a split decision.
I agree with you, Pop. I agree with you on that, Pop. No, I don't think it was a split decision. It wasn't a split decision.
That's why I was telling everybody that was talking about that Tank Thurman shit. Don't do that to Tank. You put his ass in there with Keith Thurman if you want to. Go ahead. You listen to him. Let's deal with this, Sheldon.
Keith Thurman couldn't knock out Barrios, but Barrios got knocked out by a Tank. I think that's a closer fight than what you're saying.
Let me tell you something. I'm gonna say this as clear as I can so you can understand. You go ahead and bring Tank Davis 5'5" ass up in there and put him in there with Keith Thurman and see what happened to him.
Bro, he didn't knock out Barrios, but he punched. Like, Barrios hasn't fought since. And he ain't looked like his face.
Nah, Barrios.
Shit, I gotta get my hats off to Barrios.
Who fought?
Barrios fought, and he looked good. He looked great. I think the experience with Tank and Thurman paid off.
Well, Barrios just fought. He just beat the shit out of somebody. He just beat the shit out of somebody. He just beat a dude a couple months ago. He just knocked the dude out.
At 147?
At 147. At 147.
I ain't do that. Like, I gotta go find
He
that.
beat the shit out that man. Stop that man.
When was it? Hold on. When was it though?
It was like 3 months ago.
Yeah, February 11th. Won the
he can ready to fight
WBC Continental America's welterweight title.
I'm gonna look at that.
He getting ready to beat up. He getting ready to beat up on Ugas too. He finna fuck Ugas ass up.
Yep.
Oh, but that fight was on BBC that he had?
Yeah, it was a PVC fight. Yeah.
Like, I gotta go look.
He stopped this dude. He stopped this dude in the 8th round.
Santiago, the same dude that Gary Antoine punished, and he really beat Broner, but they gave Broner the decision. That same
the dude that gave Broner the decision over.
Broner decision over?
Yeah, Mario stopped him.
At 147 though, right?
Yeah.
147.
I'm gonna check that.
Good too.
I'm gonna check that.
But I don't know about that Ugas though. Ugas.
He's gonna beat the shit out of Ugas.
Now on some real shit. Now hold on, wait though. Before we get off Mario, right? Why wouldn't niggas be bigging that up?
Huh?
Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like that fight went completely over my head, bro. Like, and I'm kind of upset that fight went over my head.
Mm-hmm.
You feel like, you see what I'm saying? That fight went over my head, and I'm upset about it. Why?
Because you know about the Barrios last fight?
Yeah. Why wouldn't they be talking about that Barrios fight like that?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
That fight would make Tank and Keith look so
okay, I guess
better.
dude wasn't what they said he was, because Denzel Bentley just knocked this nigga out in the first round.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Denzel Bentley
knocked him out. He's still on the ground.
Is that on ESPN?
It's on BT Sport.
Oh.
Oh, he cracked his ass.
Yeah, he got that stick over there.
Woo!
Now, I don't understand how, like, niggas now talking about how Barrios just spanked that motherfucker real bad and look good. That shit just makes Tank and like Keith look so much better.
Because I think they felt like they might be shoving Mario Barrios down everybody's throat. But they giving him Ugas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, I tell people,
Barrios is a real one, bro. He's not ducking.
I tell people the best win right now on Tank's resume is Mario Barrios.
Yeah.
He's the best win.
You see what he's doing. He's moving like he wants to fight everybody, and he's fighting everybody. Because what nigga would have fought Keith Thurman after they fought Tank? Only Mario Barrios.
Yep.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, I don't know, man. Like, you can just, like, when you start talking about pound for pound, I thought pound for pound was supposed to be credit. Pound for pound. You know what I'm saying? I thought we credit pound for pound, like moving up in weight classes.
Oh, jab, right hook, left hook stunning.
Is that not pound for pound?
Right hook,
classes.
That's what you said. That's what pound for pound. That's what pound for pound means. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so
I'm
he got him going. Hold on. He moving in. Right to the body, left, right hook. That finished it. It's over. And the guy I was talking about was Joshua Buatsi. Bentley fought him. Joshua Buatsi.
Oh, okay. Because he didn't fight Buatsi. Yeah. Buatsi didn't fight Bivol, though.
Okay,
so he was gonna fight Bivol. He was gonna fight Bivol.
He was gonna fight Bivol? Okay.
He was gonna fight Bivol.
I don't know one boxer right now that would have fought Tank and then fought Keith Thurman.
So, like, can I ask y'all this real quick? Like, just like, since we talk about pound for pound going up and down in weight class, your power still winning, dominating. Should Tank be on pound for pound?
Yeah.
Say what now? Say it again.
Okay, going like pound for pound is a fighter that moves up or down in weight class.
Right.
carries and looks dominant, looks good.
The only person I don't have Tank over is the undisputed champion, but he's on my pound for pound list.
And all I'm saying is, all I'm asking is, does Tank belong with a pound for pound list? For what he's done in the last few years.
Yeah.
Yes.
I might have a better question. I might got a better question.
Okay.
Who do you have between if Barrios fought Devin Haney? Who would win?
Barrios. Barrios too big.
Why you laughing? Why you laughing? Why you laughing? Why you laughing?
He got too much experience.
That's a legit question. Now he been years and he just stopped the dude
because
he's too big. Because he's too big and he got too much experience. He been in there with better fighters than Devin Haney.
Because you asked that question, the motherfuckers go.
I'm gonna say this.
Because
ain't nobody else gonna say it. Devin Haney, 15 of his knockouts, or 15 of his knockouts, 12 of them came from them niggas in Mexico. I'm not counting 12 of those niggas.
So
12 of them knockouts, I'm not fucking counting.
Okay, so we asked this, right? Can Devin Haney beat? I said, can he beat Leo Santa Cruz?
Yes.
I was going to ask that too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can he beat Kenny?
He's too small.
I think it's a tough fight for him though.
Yeah, he's too small.
It won't really be a tough fight. Leo's too small. Leo's a 26 pounder.
He gonna do the.
It depends on, in my opinion, it depends on where they fight at. If they fight at 135, I think Devin might.
If they
Leo can't make 35. Leo can't make 35.
So they got to fight. So I tell you what, they fight at 32.
Well,
they can't. He can't beat Devin Haney. He's too small. He's not built to fight Devin Haney. He's really an 18 pounder who moved up.
Yeah, he is.
He's a little guy, man. Leo's little.
You talk about a nigga who fighting down. This nigga walk around 150 and shit.
Yeah, all of them do. But he's a little guy. I just seen Leo like 2 months ago at a fight. Leo is a small guy. He's tiny. He can't fight no Devin Haney. He's too small.
That's what I was saying. Devin Haney probably is a natural 140. I'm not gonna sit here and act like he ain't, because he probably is. But I don't think he fucks with a lot of them people at 140.
Well, let's look at it for skill wise though. If you got a person that can fight at 135 for the skill, how Devin Haney did with that skill of Isaac Cruz or fucking Esau Cruz at that level at 135.
Well, see, Isaac Cruz is famous for losing. Isaac Cruz ain't never fought nobody except Tank. So Isaac Cruz is not that good. He looked good against Tank because Tank had a hurt hand. But he's not that good.
He beat Gamboa though. He knocked Gamboa out. Devin didn't knock him out.
Look.
But Devin didn't knock him out though. Devin didn't knock him out though.
Exactly, TNT.
Gamboa was 42 years old, and Gamboa had just got stopped to fight before that. So
this is where Isaac Cruz.
He got stopped against Tank. He didn't get stopped against Devin, and then he got stopped against Cruz.
Exactly.
But this is what I'm saying. Isaac Cruz got his buzz on a fight before he got the Tank fight because he beat the shit out of somebody.
Well, Tank blew his shit up. I mean, he survived 12 rounds with Tank. It blew his shit up, though, Papa. Like, I agree with you on that.
But let me say this. Let me say this about Isaac Cruz. You understand where I'm coming from. Isaac Cruz is never going to be champion of shit.
Nah, he's a tough journey. He's a tough gatekeeper. If you can beat Isaac Cruz,
I agree with that.
Then they would think that you probably can be champion. Depending on how you beat him.
Let me ask you the question real fast.
Go ahead, bro.
Okay, so Isaac Cruz, right?
Yeah.
If he's in that weight division, 135, which he is, how you feel about him? I don't want to say gatekeeper. That's a person that's dangerous in that division where, like, if you think your skills is good, if you don't think you can do some shit, you find yourself in a fight with him. Do you think he pose you a position where you can just basically more risk than reward? If you understand what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. For some guys, for prospects, yes. But for the top guys up there, like the Shakurs, that's why he turned down the Shakur fight. The Haney's, the motherfucking Tanks, even the Ryan Garcias. They too much for him.
Too risky for him. Yeah.
even if Isaac Cruz, like let's say if Isaac Cruz did get a belt, he would still be a glorified gatekeeper for the prospect coming up. Just going.
I don't even say a gatekeeper though.
But you
I
can't.
just think
Here's where we disagree, Pop. You can't really. He can't be a gatekeeper because, in my opinion, to be a gatekeeper, you must have one time been behind the gate. Yeah, Isaac Cruz ain't never been behind the
That's
gate.
what I said though. That's what I'm saying though.
He's a journeyman. He's a good journeyman. He's a good journeyman, but he's not a gatekeeper.
I don't think he's a gatekeeper yet. Not just yet, but he could fall himself in that situation. You know what I mean?
I mean, and like let's be real. In boxing, like niggas, when we talk shit, like we talk shit, but being a gatekeeper, like you are the nigga that you are the test. You make the test whether if a motherfucker can go.
Let me tell you who was the. Let me tell you who was the ultimate gatekeeper. The ultimate gatekeeper I've seen lately was Sean Porter. Sean Porter was the ultimate gatekeeper because Sean Porter been behind the gate twice. He been behind the gate twice.
Yeah,
he been I never saw Sean Porter as a gatekeeper though.
He was the gatekeeper because you had to beat Sean Porter. If you could beat Sean Porter, then you could get to the top guys. Because Sean Porter was a top guy.
I call them measuring sticks.
It's kind of working out that way though, Sean. I ain't gonna lie, Sean. It's kind of working out that way. I don't like the term because I think Sean Porter's a little bit more than the gatekeeper.
Well, like I said, in my opinion, this is just my opinion now. You can't be a gatekeeper. You cannot be a gatekeeper unless you have at one time been behind the gate. How you gonna keep the gate when you never been behind the gate?
That's true.
That's why I say measuring stick. He's a measuring stick because if you don't belong in there with him, he's gonna get rid of you. That's get rid of you. But if you can get with him and beat him, then you might be something. So he's right there. He's a measuring stick.
I can see.
All right. Big question.
Gatekeepers is like Danny Garcia, Sean Porter. Those is gatekeepers. Yeah. And now Keith Thurman is a gatekeeper because he's been behind the gate.
Okay, Sheldon. Okay. Yeah. Gatekeeper would be Sean Porter. A gatekeeper would be Sean Porter fighting fucking Barrios.
Yeah.
So you said two gatekeepers. Who you got in the gatekeeper fight?
Barrios can't be considered a gatekeeper because he ain't never really been behind the gate. He had a regular belt, but he ain't never really been behind the gate. He ain't never been a champion. You have to have been a former champion to be a gatekeeper. Now, you can be a good journeyman. You can be an excellent journeyman like a Barrios, excellent journeyman like an Isaac Cruz, excellent journeyman like a Postal or some of those guys. But if you ain't never really been behind that gate, you can't keep that gate because you don't know how. You never been behind.
I mean, you can call Postal. I mean, he ain't fighting
He's a champ at 140. He's a champ at 140. Yeah.
If he was at 140, you could call him a gatekeeper because
he's a gatekeeper. He's been behind the gate.
Are we saying that Barrios the gatekeeper at 147 or 140? Where
he's not a gatekeeper at all, bro. Like to be truly honest.
That's what I'm saying.
He's a good
somebody threw that term out there though.
No, he's not.
He's a good journeyman.
That he had.
To be a gatekeeper, you got to have at one time been behind the gate.
Yeah, the belt he had was really. We being truthfully honest right now.
Secondary belt.
Tank stole Regis's fight.
Because he went up there and got it. I got you, Papa. I got you.
You know what I'm saying? That fight that he stole from Barrios was already supposed to be in the works for Barrios and Regis. Like, Regis was going to beat Barrios.
That's why Regis left the BBC because they stole his fight. That's why he left.
They stole his fight.
They would have put him right back in the. It would have put him right back.
They stole his fight, yo. They stole his fight.
Josh Taylor. He wanted Josh Taylor. He didn't want to fight anybody else. He wanted his get back with Josh Taylor. That's why real motherfuckers fuck with, Rougarou. You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. We fuck with Rougarou because he wanted his fucking get back with Josh Taylor, and the Barrios fight would have got him there with that belt. Tank went up there, stole his fight, knocked him out, and then it took Regis 2 years to get behind that. That's why, like, when we look at shit, we gotta realize the power that Tank Davis really has, bro.
Yeah, you gotta look at that power though, Papa. Like you really do.
You really gotta realize
that power he got.
That he has, bro. He put Regis Program, a fighter that we all fucking love, back 2 years.
Back. Yeah. I fuck with Regis. Regis more of a fighter than a boxer, right?
I mean, like, Tank held that belt till they take it from him. Who has the WBA regular belt that he went up there and beat Barrios for?
Hey, Papa, let me ask you a question here. Let me ask Papa a question. Who you got? Who you got? I mean, we speculating, but Devin, Shakur, and Tank. Who you got fighting Reasons and beating them?
I tell you what, I got two of them have a good chance to beat Regis, right? If they would fight him, and one of them ain't Devin.
Oh, okay. I feel you. Go ahead. Keep talking shit. Keep talking shit. Or pay it to Mike. I fuck with you. Or pay it to Mike.
I mean, two of them niggas got, because just being proven, like, I'm being pound for pound. Who has fought at different weight classes and who hasn't?
You got Styles with that too, though, Papa Lot. You got Styles with that too, though. With Styles, those guys that name got a fighter style.
Two of them niggas, out of three names you have given me, two of them have fought at different weight classes.
That's a fact. Mm-hmm.
Been champion in different weight classes. And they showed their power carries.
They showed the fight progress. That would be their fourth weight class.
But I'm just saying, they've showed that their power carries into different weight classes.
It translates.
The fighter that you name has not done that.
Well, that's why I asked that question. So
that's
to the rest of the panel, though.
You got to prove
to the rest of the panel.
Right now, we're not doing the what if and he shoulda, coulda, woulda. We're doing the what has you proven and what have you done in different weight classes. Pound for pound. If you a Bud fan, you were a Bud fan because champion 135, undisputed 140, champion 147. Pound for pound.
So that's pound for pound shit. That's looking good. That's the only issue I have with Arrow fans is because this guy been at in one division his whole career.
But Sean, we said the same thing against you. We said the same thing against you.
But he's been in one division his whole career. This dude started at 35, lineal down there, moved up to 40, beat everybody at 40, took all the belts. Then moved up to 47, and then stopped everybody he done fought at 47. That's pound for pound shit. You can't deny that if you're a boxing fan.
No, we're not. So they should be based on what you just said. I'm sorry, Papa Lot. But based on what Sheldon just said,
to take it off of Earl, right? Because I know he's doing it to Earl. I gotta have the same smoke for Devin.
Because Devin didn't do that.
You ain't moved up, nigga. You ain't.
Tank did. He was 3 divisions and 4 pound for pound.
You're undisputed, right? All right, you're undisputed. All right, cool.
Yeah, that's pound for pound shit. That's pound for pound shit.
Right. So they should be on the list.
That's why because you're undisputed. But you have not been in the same weight class for 8 years. And now everybody is like, because recently, like, let's be real, recently in the last 5 to 6 months, because of what your daddy did, now everybody just exposing you like, nigga, you weigh 135, you come into the fight damn near 160. What are you still doing at 135? You cry about the weight. Why you still here? You in the fucking way. I can't have the same smoke for Earl saying, yo, you in the way if you can't make the weight, and can't have the same smoke for Devin. Like, you just a pillow-fisted weight bully sitting around because you may be scared to go up to 140 because the dogs up there bite, nigga.
I agree with you, Papa Lot. I really do.
I'm gonna let you cook. I'm gonna let you cook after that, my brother.
Go ahead. Keep on. I'll wait till you finish. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, let's be real. Like,
I'm not gonna say that he's scared. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say that he's being strategic. All the bread he can. He's trying to make all the bread he can at 35. Because once you get to 40, the shit gonna be a little different. These dudes is bigger. They hit harder.
and they're better fighters than anybody at 135. These guys are better at 140.
Let me respond to that real quick, Papa. Let me respond to that real quick. Hey, Sean. So, is really what we're talking about is getting the belt or getting the money? Is that based upon where you at in your career?
None of these guys in this era. It's very few guys in this era. I'll say this. I ain't gonna say none of them. It's very few guys in this era that's in this shit for legacy. That's in this shit for taking belts.
Yeah, because most of that's
all-time greats, pound for pound fighters. Most of these guys in this shit for the bag.
That's not what Devin said.
Okay.
But see, here's something that you learn in the hood, right? When you're a little kid, right? You learn to never listen to what a nigga says. You watch what a nigga does, and that will tell you who the nigga is.
Well, who the nigga, show?
Like I said, he trying to get all the bag he can at 35 because that's where the money is. There really ain't no money, big money at 40. There really ain't. There's big money at 35.
Who's doing that?
And there's
Who's
big
doing
money
that right now?
47. There's big money at 47, big money at 35. So you're gonna try to stay at 35 to secure as many bags as he can, because when he moves up, the money is shorter and the fights are way tougher.
So where the bag at, Sheldon? I keep asking you, where the bag at?
The bag is at 35. The bag is at 35. Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia, that's the bag.
35.
Bags at 47. Errol Spence, Terrence Crawford, Boots Ennis. Virgil's got to move up to 54 or retire. Virgil's gone because he's sick again. Shakur Stevenson is the bag. Shakur Stevenson is the bag.
There's 3 bags. There's 35. There's 47. Whoever fights Canelo. Those are 3 bags.
3 bags, 135, 140, 147. I agree with y'all.
35, 147.
Heavyweight.
Hold on, Papa. What's the last one you said, Papa? What's the last one you said?
The last one is whoever fights Canelo. Those are the 3 bags.
Oh, Canelo? Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? That's a good point.
Those are 3 bags. 35, 47, and whoever can get a Canelo fight, gonna get the bag.
This is short to you. This is short to you. Why you think Bivol just told Canelo, I'm not fighting you at 75 again. I already beat you for my belt. I'm going to send him down to 68. Come down there and beat you for all your belt.
He's going to go down. He going to go down? He going down?
With you. We're not talking about it on some bullshit.
He going down?
He said, I'm not fighting you for 75. For what? He said, it makes no sense. Already beat you there. Already beat you there. There's no reason to fight you at 75.
He said, he'll come down and fight you for all your belts.
He said, I'm going to come down to 68
wants to fight
take all your
belts. That's to be great. We got to give him props on this one channel. That's to be great.
It's not just there to be great. It's just made, we're not even talking about it because maybe it's where he's from and he's really not everybody's really favorite fighter like that. Let's be real. We just made the biggest power and box
down and take Canelo belts.
He just made the
Listen. He said, I already beat you at 75 for my belt.
Yes.
There's no reason to fight you there again. I already beat you.
Yes.
I'm going to come down to your weight class since you said last time that the weight was too much for you. So I'm going to come down to 68 where you're the king. Beat you down there and take all your belts.
Hey, Papa Lot, that's strong, yo. That's strong, Papa Lot. That's strong. That's strong. That's strong.
Now, wait. On some business shit, right? If he wants to, he can fight for undisputed 175 or 160. That man just made checkmate, goddammit. Let's talk about it. That's checkmate in the game. That's checkmate.
Yeah.
Because think about it. What's the bigger fight? What's the bigger fight? What's the bigger fight? Undisputed at 75 with Beterbiev or undisputed at 68 with Canelo Alvarez? What's the bigger fight? What's the most money?
68.
68.
Yeah, it is.
You talking about Canelo. You talking about his own legacy. It'll be him getting his own. So it's bag, yeah.
And listen, if he wants Canelo, he can go fight for undisputed at 175 still. checkmate, man. If you was black, yo,
He can still do that after he beat Canelo and get the bag. Why pass up the bag? Canelo wanted to give you the bag. Why pass up the bag for a fight at 75 that you may not win, or a fight at 68 that you really believe you can beat this dude? You really believe you can beat this dude because you already beat him once.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah,
come on, Papa. He gotta fight him, yo. He gotta fight him.
Better be
Yo,
we got a weird
situation with Canelo, and he got a win-win situation all the way around. You don't lose nothing if you lose Canelo. He fought for undisputed for the back. Then he turn around and he fighting for undisputed at 175. Like this man, and within 25 fights, like we gotta talk about Hall of Fame with Devil right now. With the boxing. Ain't like this is bro. Like I just think Hank, Devin, Cool, Bud, Earl, Dante, any black fighter would have made this move. I mean, even if Canelo could have made this move, I just don't think that we can to boxing. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of the bullshit getting away. Like, Dimitri Bivol just checkmated the game. And I think because of his goddamn complexion and weight, we not saluting as much. That's some boss home shit. That's some JD shit. That's some weird. That's some more Buffett shit he just did with boxing from out of nowhere. Like you can't get to 75. I don't already beat you. So if you want the fight, you'll be for all your belts and all your marbles, and I'll lose nothing. Checkmate, game over.
What's good? What's good? What y'all talking about? What's good? What's good? What y'all talking about?
Man, we everywhere with it. Right now,
we really talking about Devin, Shakur, Tank. We just talking about how that shit gonna go down, and then we went to Mario Barrios and fighting Keith Thurman. So anybody want to drop on that one? Anytime.
Hey, look. I'm over here with my neighbor, and my neighbor talking about Shakur, and how Shakur gonna beat Tank. Ah, shit, it's going down. He from the South too. His name's Sean. Where
you from?
Talk, son.
South Carolina was good.
Okay, South Carolina. I'm from North Carolina. I see what you're talking about.
Why you think Shakur?
I know you.
He said Shakur the next Mayweather.
Yeah, Shakur. I think that's Mayweather Jr., bro. I don't think nobody gonna beat him.
But Tank in front of him though, right now.
Here's the thing, bro. The fact that he's saying Shakur and Tank is, I'm gonna give you this because I'm from North Carolina. Shakur and Tank have fought in Georgia. They fought in their home states, and North Carolina and the Carolinas kind of adapt the entire East Coast.
Okay,
that's just real. We adapt the whole East Coast because we kind of get underlooked, but like you get your money in the Carolinas. That's how we look at it. But Shakur has fought up and down I-95. When you talk about I-95,
so we can find out
who won.
Put your mic on me. Let man talk.
So, when we talk about I-95, the Carolinas are adapted. So the fact that he even saying Tank and Shakur, that's the mega fight. He ain't saying Tank Devin, he ain't saying Shakur Devin. He's saying Tank and Shakur is the mega fight because that's known up and down this area. Tank's fall up and down the East Coast, and Shakur's fall up and down the East Coast, which is their home base.
Hey, look. Look, my neighbor, he ain't really too much up on boxing and shit. He more on MMA, and he's talking about MMA and all this bullshit or whatever. But I done put him on game about Tank, about Shakur and shit. He don't really know too much about Devin. You know what I mean? So that's why he ain't really in that topic or whatever. But he thinks Shakur could beat Tank, and I'm trying to let him know, like, you know what I mean, like Tank. I mean, I don't know. Shakur a bad motherfucker, but it's like Tank's little brother. You know what I mean? It's like the big brother fighting the little brother. Like
Shakur can't beat Tank. He can't beat
Block, his opinion is his opinion.
He can't beat him.
Yeah,
He can't beat him though. He can't beat him.
He coming as just a boxing observer. He coming as a boxing observer.
I don't think he will. I think he can beat him though.
Here's the thing though. Like I wouldn't tell nobody to change nobody's opinion, but here's the thing. Make sure that you do your due diligence on looking up Tank and do your due diligence and looking at the world. And then you make your assessment from
Hey, but here's though, this a lot of times people skip over this. Let's not put the cart before the horse. Tank still got business to handle in about 7 days. Let him get through that first.
Yeah, that's like
that's easy work.
That's easy work. But here's the thing. This is the thing with boxing fans sometimes. Some boxing fans, I'm not gonna say all, because a lot of guys really know what they're talking about. Some guys just are with the hype. This is one thing we gotta do. We cannot give fighters credit for fights that they haven't fought yet.
Already.
Okay. I agree with that.
Sheldon, absolutely right. But Sheldon, here's the thing. Here's the thing that I've been telling everybody, right? And I kind of kept quiet. But like my OG, same OG that know the Davis family, right? He told me, he was like, why do everybody think Ryan got a chance? And I was like, shh, hush, let the fight build. Let the beat build. You know what I'm saying?
Well, here's the thing, Pop. People think Ryan has a chance because there's boxing. And if you get in the ring with the gloves on, everybody got a chance.
Now,
anything.
I agree.
Now, I value his opinion, but just from him.
Ryan got a chance. Are y'all crazy? Ryan got a chance.
He just feels
he got a chance, yo.
He don't know how Ryan got.
Hey, Val, he's up to the fight. He got a chance.
Like, he feel like, okay,
Ryan got a chance. Y'all crazy?
He do.
Everybody got a chance.
Maybe y'all don't know about boxing. Maybe y'all ain't never fought before, but Ryan got no chance. It's probable. This my neighbor right now, he talking the same shit. He said Ryan gonna beat up Tank. It's gonna be upset. Y'all don't know about boxing, man.
Listen to me, bro. Listen to me. This is what I'm saying. It's probable that Ryan can beat Tank.
Sure.
It's highly unlikely that it will happen.
That's what
it says. It's highly unlikely.
50-50 shit.
Ryan Garcia would have to be born again into a different life and a different lifestyle to be Tank. Come on now. Like you come from the
50-50 fight. It's a 50-50 fight.
How many street fights Ryan been in? How many street fights Ryan been in? Because when you in the streets, there ain't no bells, ain't no referees, there ain't no judges. This is life or death. We in the streets, you know what I'm saying? We fighting to the death. So when you go to the ring with that, you know what I mean? It's a whole different.
Hey Val, is it a 50-50 fight?
Ain't no 50-50 fight. It's a 60. It's a 60-40 fight in Ryan's fucking favor because Ryan has all of the advantage. Ryan has all the advantages. And Ryan is a phenom. And Ryan will be a great fighter. Ryan will be one of the best fighters to ever exist in history. But he's not gonna be Tank. Ain't nobody gonna be Tank.
Ryan will get his ass whipped, yo. Ryan got too many fucking flaws to fuck with Tank right now. And we know that.
Ain't nobody can face Tank right now. Shakur Stevenson can give him a good fight, but he probably won't really be able to face Tank.
Yo, come on, Val. Come on, Val.
Ryan.
Some real shit.
Hey, but did y'all see the interview that Shakur Stevenson just did though, where he said Devin Haney? He said, "Yeah, me and him fought since we was kids, and I got the best of him, but I ain't gonna put him on Front Street. He got the best of me sometimes too." You know what I'm saying? He said the
What
real
does that
shit.
mean? What does
He
that
said
mean?
the real
What does
shit.
that
He
mean?
said,
What does that mean?
me and Tank, we
It
did our
don't mean
thing, but
shit.
you know
For
what
real
I
though,
mean?
Val, it don't mean shit.
What
It
does
don't
that
mean
mean
shit until they
between
get in the
Tank and
ring,
Ryan,
yo.
bro?
It don't
Between
mean shit,
Tank and
yo.
Ryan,
It
bro.
don't
On some
mean
real
shit,
shit,
yo.
bro. Like Block. Did you see the second All Access? I just want to ask you.
Yeah, I just watched it today.
You just watched it today? Okay. So, but if you analyze the second All Access, bro, Ryan already slipping because you don't think Tank doing what he doing. And Tank been doing what you just started doing.
I didn't hear
Hey,
you. What'd
pop
you
a
say?
lot. Go ahead. That's a pop a lot.
I
Go
didn't
ahead,
hear
pop
you.
a
What'd
lot.
you say?
Ryan does not think Tank is doing what he is doing when it comes to the training shit. But what Ryan has failed to realize is that, Ryan, you just got serious and started doing what Tank been doing the last 4 years.
Well,
Let me ask Val a question. Go
I
ahead,
mean,
my man.
nah, man,
Look
like,
at
nah,
this
you
though.
can't
I
even
want to ask
look at
Val a
it like
question though.
that. Like, if you gotta really look at boxing and really look at it like what it is, Ryan is a great motherfucking fighter. He's a bad motherfucker. Everybody, all of them, Devin, Ryan,
Okay.
Shakur, all of them is bad. But Tank on another level. Tank on like the Mayweather, fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like Sugar Ray Leonard. He
Okay.
on a whole nother level. All these other
Yeah. You answer
fighters,
the question, pop a lot.
and
You answer the
everybody
question,
gonna
pop a lot.
find out when it
You
comes
answer the
down to
question,
the
pop a
come
lot.
down.
Let me
Why
tell
you
you
think
what
Ryan?
Ryan
Look, my neighbor going
Hold
stupid.
on, pop a
I'm
lot.
gonna put my neighbor on the phone because he like, stop it. Here. What you say?
No. My man right there. My man asked you a
let me
question. Go ahead,
let me
dog.
let me tell you.
What?
I'm gonna tell
You
you.
think I'm going stupid?
Different.
No,
Never
I'm gonna
give
ask
me
you a
money.
question. Go ahead, pop. Come on, man. Let the man talk. Go
No,
ahead, man.
no. As a matter of fact,
No, he
let
right there.
body
He right
work.
there. With the
Wait,
fucking I'm sorry, I can't see his name.
Before I go, let body work go because he looked like he been like. Go
I
ahead,
think
body
it's
work.
body work.
Look,
Go
reason
ahead,
why I
body
Hey,
work.
look
H
at it
Money
like this.
Boxing. H Money Boxing. I went back to the boxing gym today. I just went to a boxing gym.
All right, that's what's up. But body work, what was you about to say, bro?
Let me tell you
Go
why
ahead,
we look
Byron.
at
Go
them
ahead,
different.
Byron.
Why we look at them different is because of the weapons, right? The reason why it looks like the comparisons are so
I'm gonna
far
see what to do.
between Tank and
Let Byron
Ryan,
go, please.
between
Trying to place
Tank
a
and
bet.
Ryan, is because Tank got more weapons than Ryan. Ryan is known for a jab and a hook.
I think the
When you
size
look
gonna
at
be an
Devin,
issue.
Devin
Yo,
got
let that
a
man
jab.
speak. Yo, let that man speak, please.
Devin got a jab. Shakur got more weapons. So when you look at the highly favored fighter, you know what I'm saying, in these matches, Shakur got a lot of weapons, Tank got a lot of weapons. Ryan is looked at as having a jab and a hook. Devin is looking at having a jab and known for, I guess, defense. But it's more weapons. That's what the disparity is. Tank can get it done upstairs, downstairs, left or right. You know what I'm saying? Shakur,
That nigga know what he's talking about.
the same
That nigga
with
know
better
what he's talking about.
Haney don't look like Haney ain't
Yo, we
known
all
for
talking about
defense.
that. We all talking about that, though. We all talking about that. We all talking about what fighters got they can bring to the table. So we all
Yeah,
talking about that, and anybody can go. I'm just saying we all talking about that, though.
yeah. That's where it started at, bro. That like what I'm saying is coming from my OG is he's trying to figure out why people think that Ryan has this much big of a chance with
No, he
Tank.
does.
Like,
He
wait.
does. He does.
Okay, now,
Yeah,
I
he
get you that,
does.
but what I'm just saying is we just sit up here and talked about the difference in where Tank has been because he's
Well,
been up and
listen. I'm
down.
gonna get
He's
into.
seen. Let me
I've been
finish.
listening.
Okay.
Brother, and salute to all of y'all.
Oh, Sports Haven. Let me finish real quick before I'm gonna let you cook, my nigga.
Okay,
Come
brother.
up with you.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
let you cook. All I'm saying is we was just up here saying how Tank has seen different shit because he's been in different positions, different experiences, and come out on top. He just feel like from coming from me listening to him, he just feel like Tank has way too much experience and he's gonna set Ryan up and put him to bed because Ryan has not seen what Tank can really do. Now, Boris Haven, my nigga, cook.
Yeah, and let me just say, I've been in the cut listening to y'all. I wanted to jump on a couple times, but you brothers have been doing so good cooking and spitting knowledge that it wasn't no need for nobody jumping and talking because y'all was really building on some powerful knowledge. Y'all done a
Peace.
wonderful job.
Appreciate that,
What's
bro.
your point?
What's your point, yo? What's your
I'm gonna
point?
tell you my point, bro. I don't need you to ask me my point. I'm gonna tell you my point.
Cook, my nigga, cook.
Yeah. The thing
That's an
is,
alley-oop, nigga.
yeah. Well, you ain't got to shut up and let me talk.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Thank you. Tank.
Let the man talk, please. Let the man talk, please.
Thank you, Hebrew. Tank is my guy all day long. Tank's my favorite fighter. I think Terrence Crawford a little better than him. I think Shakur might be a little better than him, but Tank's my favorite guy. But let me just say this. Ryan is very dangerous because one thing about Tank is he trap you, he set you, and sometimes as a result, because he's a little motherfucker, he don't have a high output. He has a low output.
Yeah, that's
okay. Sometimes
You're smart. Yeah.
He does fall. He does fall. He does. Well, hold on, nigga. He does fall behind on the scorecards, and the difference. And I think Mario's is a better all-around fighter than Ryan Garcia. But the difference between Ryan and Mario is this: if Tank fall behind, Tank was able like, oh, I'm losing on the scorecard. He just lunged in and he got the knockout. He cannot afford to fall behind the cards on Ryan and feel like, okay, fuck this, I'm about to close it, because them quick reflexes that Ryan has, it could lead to him getting slept. It could lead to him getting slept.
Come on, man. Bring shit home, yo.
Yes, right there. No, he's right. That's the puncher's chance right there. That my OG, when I was starting, that's the puncher's chance that he gives to Ryan. All I'm saying is that he's saying that the fights that because like my OG's not big on Tank. Well, I'm not gonna say that. Tank grew on him, but at the beginning he was like, Tank's a hype job, blah 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 blah. But as time grew on, he was like, because he's a fighter, he understands the weight and this, that, and the third. I don't want to go on all the other shit. He's just saying that the experience that Tank got from going between 3 to 4 different weight classes.
Yeah, 130, 135, 140.
But hold on, fam. I don't want to stop there because I wasn't done. I'm not saying I don't agree with the puncher's chance concept.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that Ryan is dangerous leading up to that. So what I'm saying is the difference between Mario and Ryan that Tank has the advantage in is Mario really knew how to work his jab, so Tank was really struggling getting around that jab. So it took Tank 5 or 6 rounds to close the distance on Mario. Whereas Ryan, he don't work his jab like that. So that's
all I'm saying right there, bro. Like that part right there about when we compare the two is that okay, the big left hook, the quick reflexes, that right there. But when that goes out the window, just like you just said,
what you saying though?
We have not seen.
But let me ask you this, and this is why I respect the fight like this. Let me ask you this, brother, and this is the difference. I think it was Mr. Shelton, which Mr. Shelton knows the shit because he be there.
Salute to Mr. Shelton.
Tank do be getting hit flush. Now, this is what people don't want to accept. Tank fans don't want to accept. And I'm a Tank fan all day. Tank fans don't, like if he lose, I'm still gonna rock with him.
Yeah.
The thing about
so
Tank
what you have? We saying we don't
brother.
accept.
Just let me say what I'm saying. You ain't got to help.
Go ahead, say it then. Say it,
shut up, nigga. I say it when I say it.
Okay, go ahead, say it.
All right, then. I don't need. All right, hush.
Come on, man.
Nah, we good.
Okay.
I mean, you nipping
Man, stop nut riding, bro. Let the man talk, bro. Damn, motherfucker was cooking, man. Motherfucker was cooking, man. You can't. You steady interrupting motherfuckers,
Why you
man, like you
interrupting
always
him?
fucking do.
Because he helped me. Because you the one interrupting
You can't
me.
shut the fuck up. Now pull that motherfucking black thing off your head. Let's see where your hair at, bitch ass nigga.
Let's see.
Damn, man, I want to hear the information, man. Shut up, bro.
I'm not going to change this conversation.
I know you not gonna take that cap off your head.
What you saying?
What I'm saying is,
what you saying, yo.
Goofy ass niggas,
What you
man.
saying, yo. We don't need you, yo. We don't need you. We don't need you.
We don't need you to cap
Say what you gotta
Tank.
say, yo.
Anytime
Say what you gotta say, yo.
Somebody say Tank,
Say
you
what
act
you
like
gotta
a
say,
bitch.
yo.
You act like his bitch, nigga. Shut up.
Yo,
what I'm saying is Mario. What it is
Hey, Sports Haven, go ahead,
Tank
yo.
got flushed. Tank hit
Go ahead, Sports Haven. Say what you gotta say, Sports Haven.
Salute to the panel. Real motherfuckers on the panel.
Tank had got hit flushed a couple of times by Mario's. What I'm saying is, and this is just keeping it 100. Tank cannot afford to get hit flushed
against Ryan Garcia.
Against Ryan. That's what I'm saying.
I give you that. Facts of life. I give you that. Facts of life. I give you that. I give you that.
Okay. So go ahead, Pop a lot.
But I just think that I'm just being real, man. Like, I think Tank knows that, but he is certain. Just from me watching a lot of interviews and watching what he says, he has Ryan figured out, bro. I don't know if Ryan has Tank figured out. I think Tank is sitting here and he has all the footage from every fight on Ryan. I think he does. I think he knows every avenue to exploit on Ryan. He knows when he's tired.
You gotta go out and come back in, bro. You gotta go out and come back in, bro. We can't hear you. We can't hear you, yo. We can't hear you, yo. You gotta go out and come back in. We can't hear you.
Man, who are you?
Go out and come back in, yo. We can't hear you.
We can't hear because a goofy ass nigga steady talking.
The mic is fucked
Shut up and
no, nigga, you the goofy ass nigga, yo.
You'll hear it.
And I didn't come on in for you, yo. I didn't come on in for you.
Up.
I came in to talk about boxing.
Go ahead,
but you want to talk about boxing.
Hey, Smoke. So you don't think Ryan got the same? You don't think Ryan got the same footage?
Talk.
So you don't think? So you don't think Ryan got the same shit you just said on tape?
No. I'm not saying that. Like, bro, don't get me. I think he does.
Because hey, Smoke. Because last time I checked, Goosen been in the sport. He been there. He been there, done that.
Disrespect Goosen. No.
So what you saying? So what you saying? Because the same shit you trying to say, oh, Tank got him figured out. Nigga, last time I checked, Ryan has a way more experienced trainer that has been on that motherfucking level. But I'm gonna let you get the flow though. I'm gonna let you talk like Ryan ain't got a trainer. Like he ain't got that shit. He ain't got that shit.
He got a point. We is talking about Goosen.
No, that's stupid, yo. Nobody needs you to talk, yo.
I just think Tank has.
The man got a point.
I agree.
Now you answer that. You answer what he just spoke on. You answer it, goofy ass old man.
I gotta answer right now, nigga. Ain't nobody worrying about fucking what Ryan Garcia
I'm worried
got
about
on the
what's
fucking
up
table.
under that motherfucking drop
Nigga,
top.
you shut the fuck up, yo. You shut the fuck up.
Shut up, nigga.
You shut the fuck up. I tell you what, show me $100 bill. Show me $100 bill, nigga. Show me $100 bill, nigga. And I ain't come on for this one. I come in to talk boxing.
Oh shit.
You's a bitch ass nigga. You always been a bitch.
I heard you.
You put a gun on the fucking internet, yo. You a stupid ass nigga, yo.
Ain't you that same motherfucker that ran back to your truck in the middle of the parking lot?
I got guns,
nigga. Shut up.
Yeah, I'm a bitch. But guess what? I ain't coming for that.
Take off that cap.
Answer your question.
You go and say a little bitch ass nigga.
He can't answer the question.
No. I will tell you this one. I will tell you this one. Everybody talking boxing but Chi. Everybody talking boxing but Chi.
I'm listening.
Well, shut the fuck up then. Let niggas talk boxing talk. No, nigga, you doing that.
Man, you dry as fuck.
You's a dumbass dick sucker. You's a dumbass dick sucker.
I'm a dumbass dick.
Stop
you said
dick.
dumb out your mouth.
No,
Did you say dumb out your mouth?
Let my man go and talk.
Hey, y'all, this nigga from the universe.
Yes, you dumb as shit, yo. You dumb as shit.
Your name is me, though.
You dumb as shit.
M.E.
My name is fucking goddamn TNT, nigga.
Your name is goddamn right. Talking, no thinking.
You got on this motherfucking internet and said you was a fucking Levitical priest.
Like you showing.
You say you was a Levitical priest. Where you preaching that, nigga? Where you preaching that?
Where you preaching at?
Where you
scared to come on the street?
Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you.
Look at that.
Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you.
I know.
And I'm a bitch. You know I'm a Bree Moore. Pull up, nigga. Pull up.
Man, all you niggas soft.
I'll tweet gas to my country.
Just like Tank, nigga.
Don't tempt me, nigga.
Now let's summarize this shit.
Now y'all talk boxing.
Summarize this bitch ass nigga down.
Fuck him.
Since every time a motherfucker got Tank coming out their mouth, you gotta say something.
Take that
I
motherfucking
ain't gotta say
earpiece out
shit.
so you can
Take,
hurt, bitch.
do his own shit,
Take
nigga.
that earpiece
You
out
putting
so
that
you can
false
hurt.
nerve out there.
Take that
Take
cap off
his
your head.
own shit down.
Take
Where
that cap
your
off your
Louis,
head.
where your
Take that
Louisville
cap off
fight
your
at,
head.
yo?
Let's see
Where
that
your Louisville
motherfucking.
fight at?
Let's see
Where
that
the nigga you
chinchilla
got
plant
from
growing.
Louisville?
Let's see
Where
that
the nigga from
chinchilla plant
Louisville
trying to
is
grow.
on this fucking level right
Let's
here at
see that
135?
chinchilla plant trying
Where
to
that
grow.
nigga at? Where
Where
that
what
nigga
nigga
at?
at?
And guess what?
Where
He
your
might be
boyfriend been
there,
Israel?
but guess what?
This the
You
nigga.
ain't
This
promoting
been
him.
Israel
He's
boyfriend
a
right here.
bitch ass nigga, yo.
This has been
You been a
Israel. This
bitch.
who I've
You
been
gonna
talking
be a
about.
bitch. You been a
Talking no
bitch.
thinking.
Well, come see
Talking
me
no
then, nigga.
thinking.
Well, come see me then,
You a
nigga.
goofy
I'm
old
B-more
ass dry
bound.
nigga.
I'm B-more
Get
bound,
out
nigga.
that truck. Get out that Tahoe, ho.
All right.
Ain't
Well, at
you
least
in
I
that
got
white
one. What
police
yours at? At
Tahoe?
least I got
Ain't
one.
you in
At least
that
I
white
got one.
police Tahoe? That
At
nigga
least
the
I got
police.
one.
Look at the
Where
family.
your shit at?
He finna jump in front of the
Where your
president
shit at,
ass nigga.
nigga?
Look at that
Where
earpiece.
your
This
shit
nigga
at,
the
nigga?
police, y'all. Show us what you in. Show us what you in.
I'm the
Show us
police.
what you
I'm the
in.
Denzel
police.
Washington
Jump
in
out
training
that
I'm the
day.
police.
Tahoe and watch
I
that
already
guy.
showed
It's
them
gonna
in,
look straight
nigga.
like
Denzel Washington
everybody
in
mind
training
gonna look
day.
like police. This nigga the police. Jump out
Denzel
that
This is
Washington
what
Tahoe.
I'm
in
gonna do.
training day.
This is
Get
what I'm
out the
gonna do, you
way.
Show us the
dumbass.
top of that
I'm gonna be
truck.
quiet. I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah, shut the fuck up and show us the top of that truck, you cop.
Denzel
The
Washington. He look
nigga the
like
police,
Denzel
man.
Washington in
Jump out
training
that truck
day.
and show us that truck.
Yo, okay.
Bad boys. What you gonna do? That's you.
Yo,
You a bitch, nigga.
Okay, all right.
That's why these niggas, soft ass niggas be getting quiet, because that's the truth. Jump out the truck and show us the police. Bitch.
Yo, all right. This is what I'm
Hey,
saying.
can you
I
hear
would
me
never
now?
show you
And we
nothing,
still waiting
nigga.
on you to
You's
answer
a
hot
bitch
rod
ass nigga.
question.
I
Oh,
won't
you
show
a
you
bitch ass
shit,
nigga, because
nigga.
I'm all
I
bitch
won't
ass
show you
niggas
shit.
always
Matter of
bitch ass
fact,
niggas to
if you
y'all
want
is
to
the
talk
ones
about
that tell
short
the
somebody
truth.
shit, hey, look,
Shut up,
look.
bitch.
I ain't even
You
sitting
a
there. I'm not
old
even sitting there
bitch.
talking about I'm coming to
You
see
a
you. But
old
why don't you put
bitch.
your address up there? Why don't you put your address
66-year-old
up there, then, nigga?
man.
You acting, you always get on the
66-year-old
channel. You
man.
always get on the channel talking about
I
who
always
ain't
get
doing
on the
shit.
channel and
Won't
cook
you
you
show your
goofy
shit,
ass
yo?
niggas.
You
Shut
got
the
a
fuck
white
up,
gun,
bitch.
nigga. You
I
is a
showed it
bitch.
to you.
You been a
Didn't
bitch.
I show it to
You
you,
got a white
TNT?
gun.
Did I
No
show it to you?
Negro buys white
Jump out
guns.
that truck.
You's a
Show
dumbass
the
nigga.
community what you driving.
TNT. Okay. Okay. Just wait.
Drop
Wait
it down low, bitch, so we can see.
Wait 1 second. Now, hot rod.
You
All
the fucking police salon, not cognac. Just hit it. That cheap, that motherfucker was $3.99.
Okay, Hebrew. Just
that
wait.
bottle
Okay.
was $3.99. You old ass bitch.
Okay. All right. Okay. Before anybody responds,
quit fucking talking to me on this motherfucker. I was just here to listen. You wasn't talking about shit but tank dick out your mouth. That's all the fuck you was talking about. Every time somebody said tank, your bitch ass started talking.
Okay, all
Shut
right.
the fuck up, TNT, because you talking and no thinking.
Go
ahead, Pop. Go
I
ahead,
won't
Pop.
deny it. I'm a dick
Yeah, you
rider.
can't
You don't
deny
wanna
it because you
fuck
a
with
bitch.
me.
Shut up. You a bitch,
Police
nigga.
coming
You
at
a
me.
bitch. You can't
If
deny
you
it.
want to
You
see
right.
me, I'm a
You
motherfucking
right.
G.
I see your old California
Yeah, you
raisin
heard the
looking
Tupac
ass.
boss.
You look like a
Yeah.
California raisin. Get out on a
What the
Baltimore
fuck is you,
Avenue and
nigga?
dance.
What the fuck
Get
is
out
you,
there and
nigga?
dance. Get
What
out
the
somewhere and
fuck is
dance,
you?
California raisin.
What the fuck
Fuck
is
with the
you?
California
You's
raisin,
a
nigga.
bitch
Get
ass
your ugly ass
motherfucker.
up off
You
here.
been a bitch. You
I
gonna
don't want to
always
hear
be a
no
bitch,
real
and I'm gonna
information.
call
We
you a
don't
bitch
want to
on
hear
fucking
no
social
bitch
media.
ass old ass
You's
nigga.
a bitch.
Go change
Now
your
see me with some
diaper, you
gloves,
old
nigga.
ass
See me with some
nigga.
gloves, nigga.
Go
See me with
change
some
your
gloves.
pamper.
See me with some
Depends.
gloves.
It depends
See me
on.
with some gloves, nigga.
It depends.
See me with some gloves,
It
nigga.
depends,
You on a
TNT.
boxing channel. See me with some gloves,
Depends.
nigga.
And you on the boxing channel
See
talking
me
bitch
with
shit.
some gloves.
Shut
We can
up.
go
I'll
and
beat
fight,
your
yo.
old
We
ass.
can fight.
I
You ain't got
promise
no
you I'll
fucking
beat
mitts.
your old ass.
You ain't
I
got.
will knock your
You's a
old
bitch
ass
ass
out.
nigga.
You
You
ain't gonna
been a
show
bitch. You
up.
always was gonna be a bitch.
None of you niggas show up.
Nigga, you
None
wasn't
of
my
you niggas
address. You
wanna
ain't
show
never show up.
Y'all don't want this
You
Hebrew
never showed
smoke.
up. Nigga, you asked my address, I gave it to you. You never
You
showed
ain't
up.
show me shit. Give it to me right now.
I
Then
gave you my
you
address.
just showed
You
me
on the
that
fucking
police
internet.
truck.
You on the
You
internet saying
just showed
I
me
live
the
in a
parking
second.
lot where that
Did
police
you
truck
say?
parked.
Did you say?
It
Did you
ain't
say I
so.
live in Middle
And
River?
you
Did you
ran
say I
back
live in
to
Middle
that
River?
motherfucker.
Did you say?
You
Did
ran
you say
back
I
and
live in
got in
Middle
that
River?
motherfucker.
So where the fuck
Didn't
you at, nigga?
Didn't
Where the
you? You
fuck
in that
you at,
truck.
nigga?
Now show
Where
us
the
the
fuck you
computer
at,
right
nigga?
there. Show us the
You don't
computer
even
you
got a
own.
fucking car.
He
You
on
don't
the
got a
police
fucking
computer
car.
right now, y'all.
Your baby mother is a
He's on
bitch,
the
and she
look at
sucked
that
dick.
bulletproof vest.
Yeah, she's
Drop
a
it
bitch
down
and she
just a
sucked
little
dick.
bit lower, TNT,
Yeah,
and
she
show us
sucked
that
dick.
police
If
across
she
your
saw
chest.
me, she would suck
Look at
my
him,
dick.
man. The police, man. police. Show us, drop it a
I'm
little
the
bit lower so
police.
we can see your body cam.
Nigga, I'm
Show
so
us
far
your
from the
body
police.
cam.
What y'all
Show us
arguing
your
about?
body
No, I ain't
cam.
showing you
What
shit,
y'all arguing
nigga.
Let
Who
me
the fuck is
see your
you?
body cam,
Only police
Officer
ain't show some
TNT.
shit.
Officer
Only
TNT, jump
police
out
ain't
that
show some
Tahoe
shit.
and show us what's up.
Only police ain't
Show
show
us
some
what's
shit.
up, TNT.
Only
Show us
police
what's
ain't show
up.
some shit.
about the
Look at this
pound, Big
bulletproof
Bunny.
vest.
Yeah, where the fuck
Look,
you at?
bulletproof
Where the
vest.
fuck you at, nigga?
Undercover. Look, Mr. Shelton, straight scoped it. Look, bulletproof vest, undercover cop, earpiece. Damn, what more? A Tahoe truck. White. It's all white. Am I lying, TNT? Hit that salon, that cognac, you hoe ass
Hey,
nigga.
A fat Denzel
can you hear
Washington
me
from
now?
Training Day.
Can you hear me
Bitch
now?
ass nigga.
Yeah.
Go
Can you hear
ahead.
me
Go
now?
ahead, OG.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
so
y'all
what I was
arguing
saying
about,
was,
man?
if you guys listen, if you listen to the interviews the motherfucker been doing, right? He knows something. Because this motherfucker is telling you it's a 50-50 fight. Now, I ain't never heard Tank say that. In the last interview he did with all the Smoke, he said this is a 50-50 fight. That's why I don't want my mama coming. That's why I don't want my girl coming. My kids, leave them at home. This is business. So Tank seen something. He knows something. But Tank has the better footwork. In my opinion, Tank has the better boxing IQ. Tank has seen more styles than Ryan. Tank has been in bigger fights than Ryan. That's what gives Tank the advantage. Plus, Tank has power. We all know anybody from 135 to 140, if Tank touched the chin, he's probably going to stop you.
130.
130, 135, 140, he probably going to get you. Now, at 140,
So what this
it's some
dumbass
dudes
nigga
up
talking
there that
about?
can rumble with Tank. At 40,
Mr.
it's some dudes
Sheldon.
up there that can rumble with Tank.
Mr.
Hey,
Sheldon,
Shelton,
these
I agree
fan
with you.
girls
What
gonna
this dumb
sweep
nigga talking
everything
about
you
then,
just
Shelton?
said up under
What
the
the fuck you
rug,
talking
bro.
about?
I agree with that.
It's,
But
it's,
these
it's,
fan
it's
What the
girls
fuck
gonna
dudes
this
that will
nigga
sweep that
talking
fucking
under
about,
the
yo?
rumble
rug.
with
They
Tank.
ain't heard none of that
What is
shit.
this
You
nigga
got a
talking about,
dude
yo?
named Matthias. You got a
Yo,
dude named
what is this
Matthias
nigga talking
that
about?
can rumble with Tank. You got a dude named Regis Prograis that can rumble with Tank.
That's why he ran back
Tank a
down to
beast, yo.
135.
Hey, Shelton, Tank a beast.
You got
Tank a
a
beast.
dude named Gary
Shakur a
Antoine
beast.
Russell that can
Shakur a beast.
rumble with Tank.
Tank and
Shakur may
Shakur a
beat
beast.
him.
In my
Shakur may
opinion,
not beat him.
I think
That's your
Boots a beast.
opinion,
Y'all
and
beat
I
up on
respect
Boots.
that.
But
Now,
hold
hold
on.
on. I respect that. But the thing
Go ahead.
is, you cannot give fighters credit for fights that they haven't fought yet.
Oh shit!
I agree with that. So right
I
now,
can.
Ryan Garcia gonna fight
I
Tank
can.
Davis.
I
No, you
can.
can if you want to. I don't care about that. I want to talk to this dumbass Hebrew nigga. This
He in his
nigga want
feelings, y'all.
that's
Look at him.
Y'all
He in
gonna
his
that's
find
feelings.
out
going to
real
get on him.
soon.
We
You know
talked.
this
The
nigga.
man
Y'all
was
This
just
gonna find
nigga
talking.
out
right
What
here.
real
about what
The
soon.
nigga
Mr.
want to talk
Sheldon
Okay,
shit,
just
well,
and
said?
y'all
he
go
ain't
ahead.
got
Y'all go
nothing to
ahead.
What
talk
about
about.
Get
what
that
about
off
what
so we can
Mr.
talk
Sheldon
boxing.
just
Get
said?
that.
I'm trying to stay on boxing. What about what Rod said? What about what Mr. Sheldon just said? You
I
just
just
swept
addressed it.
all
I
that under
just
the
addressed
rug.
it, you
You want
dumbass
to
nigga.
fuck all
I just
that
addressed it.
bullshit and just talk to
I just
Hebrew. That's some
I just
bullshit,
addressed it.
TNT. You're not
No,
Hey,
listening
no,
to
did
the
y'all
no.
see?
conversation
Did y'all
then.
see that?
Look.
Did y'all see the
Look.
access interview? The
Did y'all
second
see that
access?
police shit
Did
he
y'all
just
see
showed?
the second access?
Hey, Bully
You
Block,
see
do
what?
they
You
look
see
like the
what y'all?
police?
You see what
Do this
Javante
nigga look
Tank
like the
Davis
police?
does? He studies
What I got cash?
Mayweather.
I got cash.
Do
I
that
bet
do
He
that
all
nigga
y'all
look like the
niggas.
Mayweather's the
police?
I
greatest
bet
fighter
all
of
y'all
all
niggas
time.
Bully Block, do
one-on-one
this
Y'all
nigga
see
look
the
like the
second
cops?
not.
access?
Bully
Look.
Block,
I bet all y'all
Bully
niggas
Block,
Man.
pay
one-on-one. I
attention.
bet
Hey,
all
look,
y'all
Look
I'm
niggas
at that
gonna
nigga
go
one-on-one.
screen.
boxing, so
That
y'all
Tank
gonna
will
Look
see
at
me
knock
that
his
in the
nigga
ass
ring
out.
screen.
real
That nigga the
soon.
police.
I bet Tank will knock his ass out.
Who?
I bet Tank will knock
Huh?
Ryan Garcia out. That's
Okay,
what
the
I'm saying.
question go to you. What is Tank fighting for in this
Well,
fight?
of course Tank's gonna knock Ryan
A
Garcia
knockout.
out,
A
but
knockout.
that don't mean
What is Tank for?
shit.
What is
Ryan
Tank fighting
Garcia is a
for?
bad motherfucker.
He don't
Ryan
want your mother
Garcia is a
sticky pussy,
phenom.
nigga. He don't want
What
your
is he
mother
fighting
sticky
for?
pussy. He
Bro,
What
don't
is
want
he
your mother
fighting
sticky
for?
pussy.
Ryan
He
What is
fighting
Garcia
he
for
is
for the
one
fighting
of
for?
the
goddamn for the
baddest
money.
fighters on the
Damn,
Stop asking a
planet.
man. See
dumbass
that,
Y'all
Mr.
have
question.
no
Sheldon?
idea who
What is
Ryan
Tank fighting
Garcia
for,
is.
TNT?
No, we ain't gonna do that.
Ryan
Hey
Garcia,
yo, this
We
nigga
ain't
wanna
gonna
say,
answer
Ryan
the
wait, Tank fighting for?
one of the best
Tank fighting
fighters
to beat your ass up
right now.
Man, what is Tank fighting for in this fight?
And guess what? I already answered the question.
Ryan Garcia
beat
can
your
beat
ass up.
Tank. Ryan Garcia can beat Tank if Tank step up.
This shit is so fucking easy, man. This shit is easy.
You ain't
You a drunk bitch, though.
Ryan
You're a drunk
Garcia is
bitch.
one of the
You
best
showing us you're a
fighters
drunk
to ever
bitch.
put on gloves. All
Let me never
y'all
talk
like
boxing for a minute.
crazy and stupid.
I ain't
They
going
got
nowhere.
the same
Let me never
amateur
talk
record.
boxing.
I still
Ryan
got
Garcia
Tank
got
knocking Ryan ass out.
216 fights. with 15
So why the fuck
losses.
you talking that
Tank
dumb
When
ass
a
shit then?
motherfucker get
200 fights.
done,
So
you
why you
been
talking that
missing
dumb ass shit then?
TNT. Where you been at? Police ass nigga,
Nigga,
where
I've
you
been in
been
the
at?
fucking clouds.
Like
I've been in the clouds.
He
imagine
say he
beating
been in the
100
I
closet
ain't
with
been fucking. I've
Ben.
been in the
and then
clouds.
With
so many
Where the
Ben.
fuck
losses.
you been
Like
at?
He just say
You
he
been
been
on
in the
talking that
closet
dumb
with
ass shit.
Ben.
You put a gun. You put a gun on the fucking
You
social media, yo.
scared.
That's
You
fucking
just
crazy,
said
yo.
you scared. That's all. You
I'm
just
never
said you
scared.
scared.
I have never been scared,
Why
yo.
you run back to that
I
top
got
off?
guns
You the
in my
police?
there's
house.
a big
I ain't
I
never
got
transition.
seen the
gun in my
There's
police
a
house.
big
run.
transition that's
You's a
going on in
bitch ass
You
boxing
nigga,
was the
right
yo.
now.
police
And
and
the
you ran back to
transition
You's a
your
that's
bitch
going
ass
truck.
on
nigga,
in
yo.
boxing right
You
now
always
is
been a
all
bitch.
these fighters are learning that taking a loss is not a bad thing. And everybody's going to take a loss and everybody's
Okay,
going to
I
take an
agree with
O.
that.
And when they take that
Some
loss and
of
they
them
take
is.
that O, it's going to make them a better,
Okay.
stronger fighter, just like it did
Right,
Canelo.
right,
Whenever
right.
Ryan
Now we
loses to
talking
Tank,
boxing.
he's going to be a better, stronger fighter. Just like the dude that lost to David Benavidez, Caleb Plant, he a better, stronger fighter. Like, it's a new generation. They all going to
You got
take
a lot of things
O's
to
and all
work
that
on
shit.
though.
I mean,
Hey
they
yo,
I
all
feel
who
going
you
to
what
take
you're
got? Who you
saying.
got? Who you got?
I
gonna
agree
make them
with
a
that.
better
I agree
Who you
with
got?
fighter.
Hey
that,
yo,
And
bro.
we're gonna have
who
a
you got?
new
Hey
You
yo,
must,
generation
you
of
got
cause
fighters
look
Tank?
at,
that's
hold on,
going
hold on,
Hey
bully
on
yo,
block,
the
hey
street.
hold
yo,
up,
Because
bully
hey yo,
block,
hey
bully
nobody
yo.
beat
block.
Floyd
Who you got?
Prime
Mayweather.
Tank?
example, a
Who you
prime
got?
Nobody
Ryan?
example.
beat Floyd
Hey yo,
Regis
Mayweather.
who you
Prograis.
got?
Floyd
Listen,
Who you
Mayweather is
got,
the
man.
bro?
best fighter
With
Who you
to
got?
ever
Regis
Hey
wear
yo,
the
Prograis.
gloves
who
Oh
the
ever.
fuck
my
you got?
goodness,
Ever.
bro.
Do you have Tank or do you
Oh
have
Ever.
my
fucking
goodness.
goddamn
All
fucking
right,
Ryan?
bully
Best
block,
fighter in
bully
Hey
block.
history.
yo, who you got?
I agree
Fuck that
with you.
nigga.
It's
But
Who you got? Hey yo, who you got? Hey yo,
Regis Prograis.
who
He
you got
took
to
that
fight?
loss,
We
man.
don't want to
Look, he
hear this
took that
nigga.
loss, boy.
We don't
Look
want
at
to hear
him
this
now.
nigga. Fuck that nigga.
cut.
You heard me?
Who you got? Hey yo, who
That
you got?
boy is a
Tank or
beast.
motherfucking goddamn Ryan? Who you got?
You
Hey
wasn't
yo,
listening. You wasn't
shut the
listening.
fuck up,
Bro,
nigga. Shut the fuck
You
of
up.
wasn't
course Tank
listening.
is gonna win
Come
the
see
You
you
fight.
and
wasn't
shut the fuck up.
listening.
It doesn't matter
You
who
Come
I
see
never
you and
fight
shut the
because
listen.
fuck
I
up.
don't look
You
at
Come
never
fighting
see
like
you and
you
shut the
listen.
guys
fuck
look
up.
at fighting. I'm
You
from
never
prison.
Who you
listen.
I'm
got?
from
Hey yo, who you
fighting.
got? Hey
You a
I
yo.
old
look at
ass
fighting
lady.
as a good
You
fight
still a
is a
old
good
lady.
fight,
You
and
been missing and
Ryan's
you
gonna
still
put
a
up
old
Shut the
a
lady.
fuck up, nigga. So
great
I can hear hey yo.
fight.
I know, man. I know,
Ryan is
Who
a
man.
you got?
Shout
Hey
to
great
yo,
this summer.
Tank or fucking
fighter.
goddamn Ryan Garcia. That's
Ryan
all I
ain't
want to
Clean up.
hear.
no.
I'm clean
Ryan
house,
is the
bro.
probably
No,
the
it's not
best
no
fighter
swamp.
Tank gonna
I'm a
fight
clean
Who
house,
in his
you
bro.
got?
life.
Hey
Like
yo,
for real.
who you picking? Who you picking?
Who
Hey
you
yo, who
Bro,
you
picking?
picking?
Tank gonna beat Ryan. It's only
We
obvious.
all said
Okay,
it.
But
He's
thank you,
asking
thank you, thank you,
dumbass
thank you, thank you.
questions,
That's
Tank
bro.
all
is
I
We
want.
all
gonna
That's
said we
all I
win.
got
want.
Tank,
But
nigga.
Ryan is a great fighter.
Dick suckers.
Nigga,
So is
fuck you.
Devin, a
Fuck
great
you,
fighter.
nigga. Fuck
So is
you.
Shakur,
Fuck
great
you,
fighters.
nigga.
I
They
And
already
I
just
mean
ain't
it
told
from
you,
on
the
your
that
bottom of
goofy
Tank
my heart.
ass.
level.
Pull up on me.
Amish
Shit.
ass,
You got
nigga.
the address.
I
Pull
mean,
up
Shut
on
your
like
me.
Tank
Amish
on
ass
her
up,
Pull up on
level.
nigga.
me, nigga.
You a
Pull up on
Amish
me.
nigga. I ain't trying to get
Look,
locked up. You a
think
bitch.
of the street fights. Think of
You
street
gon'
fights.
you the police,
How many
nigga. What
street
the fuck
fights
I
has
look like
Ryan
You's a
pulling up on
bitch,
Garcia
your
been
nigga.
in?
goofy ass?
Everybody,
How many
I know
street
you
everybody
fights
go
don't.
to
has
the
Ryan
channel
Garcia been
try
I
in?
to
know
talk
How
that.
many
boxing.
life
And you
or
got
death
This
quiet.
nigga,
situations has Ryan
Turn
always
your
a
Garcia
dick
been in?
rider.
radio down.
But
You's a
niggas,
dick
Turn
rider,
niggas
your
yo.
pull
You's
car
a
out
dick
radio
rider,
guns.
yo.
down. Show us that
Niggas
computer
pull
you
out
typing
guns.
on.
Niggas is dropping bodies.
You's a dick
Niggas is
rider, yo.
dying.
You the
It's a
police,
Hey,
life
yo,
or
yo,
nigga.
death
let me get him. Let me get
situation.
him, yo.
You
Let me
the
get him, yo.
How
Let
police,
much
me get
has
nigga.
him.
Ryan
Please let
been
me get
there? I
him.
And
mean,
you
all
Yo,
showing
over the
let
us,
me
place.
get
nigga.
him.
Jump
I
Let
off
don't
me
that
know
get
if
him,
car.
yo.
Shakur been in there.
Jump
He's
out
a
that
dick
truck,
rider.
I don't know if
Rick
Shakur,
got
man,
some
but
shit, bro.
Shakur
He's a
still
dick
like.
rider.
Let's
He's
see if
been
I'm
a dick
lying.
rider.
Shakur,
Let's
man,
see
He
if
always
this
dick
why
rider.
Tank
Listen,
Dick, shut up, nigga.
he come on the channel.
Man
He come on the
pleasing
channel
ass
and talk
nigga.
about some shit he
You
don't
a
even know
man
about.
pleaser. You
Hey,
a
but
You's
you
a
man
got
pleaser,
bitch ass
bitch
nigga,
Shakur
ass
made
man.
that
nigga.
shit
I
Shut
right,
will
up.
though.
bang you in your
Shakur made
fucking
that
face,
shit right.
nigga.
I'll beat
I
your
will bang
motherfucking
you in your
ass.
fucking face.
And then I'm gonna put my pistol in your mouth
Pull
and
up,
pull the
nigga.
trigger.
Pull up. Pull up.
Bitch ass
I
nigga,
ain't gonna
shut
put no
up.
gun on you. I'm gonna put my
Weak.
fist on you.
You weak.
I ain't gonna pull up with no
You
gun.
weak.
I'm gonna put my fist on you,
Go
nigga.
find that prune pack,
I'm gonna put
nigga.
my fist on you, nigga.
Go
I'm
find
gonna put
some
my
prune
fist on
juice,
you,
nigga.
nigga.
Shut your bitch
Nigga, I
ass up.
got big knuckles. Them
Go
little
try to
small
cleanse
ass
your colon
chunky
out,
show.
bitch.
They
Old ass
bullshit,
nigga,
nigga.
ain't nothing
You
working on
been
you
a
but your
bitch.
mouth.
You been a bitch, and you always a bitch,
So
Ain't
we
nigga.
don't
talk
nothing
like
Pull
work
up,
on
when
you
the
nigga.
but your
people
mouth.
Pull
that
up, then.
everybody just gotta
You
like
wanna
You
say
pull
gotta
up,
pull
then,
them
stupid
bitches
nigga.
shit
all up
like
your
Pull up.
legs, nigga. Shut
Pull
up
just
up.
talk
talking to
like
these
a
You
days.
man.
ain't
Can't even
bitch
talk
talking
Yeah,
right.
all this fucking
yeah.
goddamn. I'm fucking
That's why you
hardcore.
always
I'm all
sitting
Joey,
this
see,
shit.
down.
I already
Pull
was
up, then,
saying I
nigga.
can't kill you. You
I'm
You
can't
good
got
kill
out
with
there
me.
you.
Let's
drinking
just
for
I'm
talk
good
regular.
with you,
minutes and
nigga.
you was hurting
I'm
already.
good
Shut
with
up.
you. I'm
You
good
ain't
with you,
shit,
Hebrew.
nigga.
You're not even a
Now, how many
Hebrew.
motherfuckers
Talking about
saw
you
me cook
Leviticus.
this nigga?
You're not even Leviticus. You
Chad,
don't put no
help
down
me.
on law. I
How
am
many niggas
law.
saw me cook this nigga?
How many niggas saw you get cooked?
I'm 57 and finna be
You
58 with
you
you,
ain't
bitch.
you fraud. You
So what's
I'm
the
fraud.
finna
topic
be
of the
58 with
You's
conversation?
a
you.
What's the
Cause I
fraud.
topic of the
showed that you was
conversation?
You
the fraud.
fraud.
Everybody saying
You the
You's
Ryan
a
fraud.
Garcia,
fraud.
Now
Ryan
what
Garcia gets gonna get
You's
beat
a
galaxy are
up,
you
fraud,
from
nigga.
and
in the
Tank gonna knock
universe
him
since
out, and he
that's
don't
where
got a
you from?
chance.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
topic
Hebrew,
of
you's
the
a
that's where
fraud,
you
conversation.
from.
nigga.
What
You know what I'm
galaxy you
saying?
from?
You's a
What's the
fraud,
topic of the
nigga.
conversation?
We
You been
That's
a
all I'm
already
fraud.
trying
know
to
that
know.
you
You know
I
was
what I
a
mean?
thought you
fraud.
Since
You
you're gonna
was
use
a
the verse,
fraud. I proved it. And you can't read or write.
show me
And you
$500,
can't read or
nigga.
write.
Show me $500. You gonna use the verse?
Pull
Show me
something out the
$500,
glove
nigga.
compartment and read
Show
it.
me
Pull something out your
$500.
glove compartment and read it.
Show me $500,
that.
nigga.
Show me
Show
that
me
dumbass
$500.
nigga. Pull
Show me
something out your
$500
glove
bill.
compartment and read
Where
it.
your
A piece
money
of
at?
paper.
Where your money at,
That's the
nigga?
smoke.
Where
There
your
go the
money
smoke
at,
right
nigga?
there, family.
Show me
There
500.
go the smoke
I'm
right
gonna do
there.
my bullshit.
That's
Show me
the smoke
500.
right there.
Show
Man,
me
you know you a
$500,
dumbass.
nigga.
That's the smoke right
You
there.
ain't got
Pull something
$500.
out your glove compartment.
So why the fuck
Pull
we
something
talking
out
to
your
you?
glove
You
compartment,
ain't got
TNT.
$500, nigga.
You can't even fucking read.
You ain't
You
got
can't even spell the
$500.
words you saying.
You
You can't even
don't
spell the
have
words you saying right now.
$500.
H money.
You can't.
Bro,
You
spell
can't. You don't have
$500.
$500.
Spell
I
it.
already know you ain't got it.
Spell $500. Look at
You
his
put
mouth.
it on the
He
table.
gone. He
Put
gone.
it-
He knocked out.
Put $500
Spell
on the table.
$500.
Put it on the table, nigga.
Spell that phrase. $500.
Yeah, I'll put it
Spell
on
it.
the table. I'll put
He ain't
$500
gonna
on
never
the table
do it
right
because
now.
he can't read.
I'll put $500 on the
Talking
table
about he
right
went
now.
to college
You
but
put
didn't
$500.
graduate from high
You
school.
put $500. You
Shut
want to
up,
just
man. You a
ask
dummy.
everybody questions?
Didn't
Put
you
your
say that,
$500 on the
TNT?
table. Where
Didn't
your
you
money
say
at?
that?
Where your money
Didn't you
at,
say
nigga?
that? Let's
Where
talk
your
about
money at?
real shit.
Where your fucking money at?
Your
You's a
mouth
bitch.
ain't where
Where
it's
your
at.
money at?
Your
Where your
money ain't
money
where
at?
your
See,
mouth
I'm gonna
at.
tell you. I'm gonna
Your
tell you
money
like
is
nobody
spell
ever told you.
$500.
Where your
That's
fucking
how you
money at,
do this
nigga?
shit.
Where
Easy
your
work.
money at, nigga?
He
You
talking
ain't
all
bet
these
no
words but
shit.
can't spell
You
not
ain't
one
bet
of
no
them.
goddamn thing.
Word.
Show me
Spell
$500, nigga.
$500.
Show me. Show me.
Oh, you
No,
done shot
nigga,
up and you
fuck
done
it.
popped
Spell
up
it.
in these
I
hands?
can't
Spell
spell. I
dollar.
can't spell.
Spell it,
I can't
TNT.
spell 500. Well,
He say I
show me
can't spell
$500, nigga.
$500,
Show me.
but you went to
Yeah, I
college.
can't.
You
So
a
show me
lying ass
$500.
nigga.
I ain't
That's
got
what I
none.
So show me
proved.
$500.
I proved that you a lying ass
You
I
nigga,
got
the bitch
TNT.
ass
homies,
nigga. You
they
ain't
got
got
bodies and stuff
$500
that
in your
they talking
name.
bodies and shit, but I
That's
ain't got
how
none.
broke we talk to a dumbass nigga. This nigga don't talk
Spell
about. He can
something.
show.
Spell your name.
Show $500, yo.
Spell your name.
Show
Spell your
$500,
name.
yo.
Spell your
Show
name.
$500. I'm asking you a
Spell
question.
your name.
My name is Show $500.
Your name is
Show
me, bitch. You
$500.
told us.
Put $500 bills down.
Tony
Let me
gave
know
his
that you
knocks
got
out
money.
Spell
everybody at
Let me know you got money,
$500.
yo.
and that's all I gotta say
Let
about
me
A
know
that.
you
motherfucker
got
hands
money.
you a check,
You
TNT. You
ain't
Tony
gonna
got
hand it
knocked
to the
out
$500,
next
yo.
everybody at
motherfucker because you
You
132.
ain't
can't
got no
read or
That's all
money,
I
write.
yo.
gotta say about
You's a
that.
broke ass
You gonna
nigga.
put an
You
X
always
on
gonna
that
be a broke ass
motherfucker.
nigga. And you get on
Your
H
dumb
Money
ass
trying
gonna
to get
put
some
an
clout.
X on the
You
check, bro.
didn't.
You can't read
Your
or
dumb
write,
ass. Your
TNT.
dumb ass didn't even do your
He
own
steady
fucking
saying
channel so you get
dumb.
your own
Spell
fucking money.
$500.
You dumb as shit. Why the fuck you ain't got your
Spell
own
dumb
channel?
as shit. Spell it. Spell
Why you
dumb
ain't got
as
your own
shit.
channel? Why you got your own
Spell.
channel?
Why you
I
over
Why
could
here?
you got
never
This
your
is
own
get
my
no
channel?
channel.
goddamn
This is
argument
this
Why
is
with
you
my
got your
you.
own
channel.
channel?
This my
This
channel.
shit
Yeah,
is me.
because
This
you
the
all
channel right here.
this.
Oh,
No,
that's
no,
H
no. This
H
not
money.
your channel. This
Where
not
you
your
been
channel.
at? Where you been at?
I'm
You
right
ain't been
here,
over here.
nigga.
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
right
musty.
here,
You
nigga.
musty. You stink,
Yeah,
nigga. Yeah,
yeah.
you
I'm
stink.
talking
You
to H
stink.
Money.
You stink.
Smoke them.
But you
Smoke
on H
them.
Money channel talking
You
about you
fucking
stink.
stink, nigga.
I know
That's
that's
why
my
you
nigga.
arguing and
You
mad. Go
gonna
wash
show
your
your white gun
ass.
again?
Go
This the
take
H
a
You gonna
money
show
cold
your
thing.
white
shower,
gun again?
TNT.
Hey,
You
well,
gonna
here's
show
the
your white
thing.
gun again?
Make sure you
Well,
move that
Smoke
motherfucking
that nigga.
well,
half
here's the thing.
toilet
This
shit
this
you got in your shower out the way.
this
Stand up
Well,
and take
MOB.
a
Smoke that
come
shower.
see me,
nigga.
nigga. Come see me.
Move
Come
that
see me.
sit
Come see me.
down toilet shit out
Come
your
see me,
shower.
nigga.
This
You
Come
the
gotta do
see
all
MOB.
me.
that goofy
I
shit to take a
guarantee
shower.
you. I
This
I
the
guarantee you
guarantee
this.
MOB.
you. I guarantee you
Ye,
can't read.
This
ye,
the
I
you
MOB
guarantee you
channel.
can't
Hebrew,
read.
you will not
H
make it back to
Read the
Louisiana.
label on that bottle.
You will not make the St. Louis.
Read the
You
label
will
on
not
that
make it back
bottle
to
you
your.
drinking.
You won't see.
Read the label on that bottle you drinking.
It says fuck Hebrew up. That's what it says. I'm reading it right now. It says fuck
There it
Hebrew up.
is.
It says
Easy
fuck
work.
Hebrew up.
Easy
You's a
work. Nigga
bitch.
can't even
You
spell
been a
the
bitch.
words he's talking.
You a
Can you?
bitch, nigga.
Can you?
Yeah, this is the H Money and this MOB. A lot of brothers build platforms off of this channel. This is a
You
family
a
channel.
goofy ass
I
nigga.
agree. I
Now
agree.
go to
I
his
agree.
channel and watch him cry like a bitch because he don't know who he
ain't
is.
doing
Shoot me the link
You
and
on
like
your
let me
channel
know if
crying
all
like
the
a bitch
stuff
because
that's
you
on the
don't know
channel,
who
you know
you
what I mean?
are.
I'll support for sure. You know what I mean? I barely got into this
TNT, you
YouTube
a
shit
bitch. You
like a
been
month
missing and
ago.
been
I mean,
cooked.
like, but my shit blowing
Now
up
you
already.
can
You know
really
what I
get
mean?
touch the
Hey,
door
Hebrew.
And
now.
I just went back to
Hey,
Gangsta,
Hebrew.
boxing
get your
again
You,
in
fucking
YouTube
finger to
show.
you's
the
an
door
ultimate
now.
So I'm
bitch.
gonna start
Hebrew.
I
boxing
know,
again.
You's
I
an
know,
ultimate
I
bitch,
know,
and you
I
always
know.
gonna
That's
have
why
fucking
you
make
been
money talking
missing.
dick.
Where you been at?
You know how I go.
You been in that Tahoe riding
You's a
I
around
bitch
want to
ass
see that
nigga.
harassing
nigga
people.
Southpaw
You
though.
Yeah, I
been in
got
that
one
I
though.
Tahoe
want
I
riding
got
around
one. I got
harassing
one.
ring,
people.
nigga.
I got
Police
one.
Nigga
ass
Where
nigga.
yours
Southpaw,
at?
we can
You
get
the
it,
Where
nigga.
yours
police,
at?
nigga.
Where
I'm gonna knock
yours
that
at?
Jump
nigga the
out
Where
that
fuck out.
truck
yours
and
at?
show us the vehicle
Where
you
yours
in.
at, nigga? Where you
Where are you at?
They just
Hey,
they
money.
politicians.
I'm gonna tell you
They
this,
on
money.
he on the channel
Y'all
Where
trying to
you at,
politics.
bro? Where you at, TNT? Where you been at?
Fabricated
You
real niggas.
fabricated. You
Yeah,
These
but
are
all the
fabricated.
MLB
fabricated real
fans,
niggas.
That's
all
a
the MLB
mistress
These are
fans,
cloth you
hey,
fabricated
y'all
real
know
fabricated
me
niggas.
up.
from.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
H
Let
That
me
money,
is
know.
a
Let
look,
me know
dirty
you
what's
ass
good.
get
You know
alley
what I mean?
tampon
but
you
when you
I'm
come
get
on
from
in
the
this
coming
steroids.
from,
motherfucker,
You know what I'm
nigga.
saying?
you
I'm out here
fabricate.
You cut from a
constantly
Nigga
dirty
ain't got
ass
on
shit.
these
tampon,
YouTube.
nigga.
And
But
guess
Your
like,
what?
bitch
I
ass
will
cut
yeah,
from a
never put a
my
dirty
gun
wife
on
ass
told me to
somebody
make
mistress
else.
a
cloth.
channel.
I will never put a gun on
So
You a
YouTube.
bitch,
Your
nigga.
dumb ass put a gun on YouTube
Quit
like you gonna
saying
shoot somebody.
dumb. You
Why the fuck?
scared.
Why the fuck are
Why
you
the
putting a
fuck
gun
you
on
scared,
YouTube?
nigga?
Why the fuck you putting a gun on YouTube,
Why
yo?
you scared?
Why the fuck? Answer
Why
the
you
question.
scared?
Why you putting a
you
gun on
motherfuckers
YouTube, yo?
don't know
Because
shit
I'm a
about
grown man. I'll
Cause
do
you's
what
a
I
bitch
want to
ass
do.
nigga.
You
You's
a
been
bitch
a
ass
bitch.
nigga, so you
You's a
try to
bitch ass
do it.
nigga, yo.
Look, you
H money
stink,
for
nigga.
real though.
Yeah,
I
nigga,
will
go take a
cancel his ass.
bath and get off of
I will
her.
cancel his ass, yo. Cause
What?
you
You
don't
a
promote that.
old ass stinky
This nigga
nigga.
will put a gun on
He's
YouTube
scared. Look, he's
for
scared.
real though.
I
Put
Yo,
a
put
no,
that
gun
no,
motherfucker.
on
I want to
YouTube.
put it in
yo,
your
yo,
Put a
mouth.
ain't
Now
gun
nobody
show
on
scared,
me.
yo.
YouTube.
Ain't nobody scared of you,
I want to
yo.
put
Ain't
it in
nobody
your
scared of
mouth,
you.
nigga. Now show
Yeah,
up.
you do. Cause I got a
Yeah,
penis.
you do. That's
No, no,
that
no. You
You's a
Salanac.
already
you's a
you
stupid ass
get mad
motherfucker.
when
That
somebody say
The
Salanac
fact,
tea
anything.
the
party he
fact, the fact,
drinking.
the
He
fact,
steady
the fact
rubbing
that
that
you won't put
funk
a gun in
away.
my mouth because I got my
The
opinion.
shit
I don't know
That
stank,
whether to
nigga.
be
nigga,
Let
mad
your
or
the
happy.
windows
You know what I'm
down
saying?
in that
Shit. I need
motherfucker.
some nigga to come to my
you's a
channel and
dumbass
talk shit
bitch,
to
yo.
me.
Y'all
Shit,
niggas
raise
scared.
my shit up, god damn it.
Y'all
I need
niggas
some
is
haters.
scary.
You's a
I
bitch,
need some
Hebrew.
haters.
I was
Well,
just
well,
Why? Hey,
the
listening.
reason
Hebrew,
I can't
why don't
say
you go
that
get a
because a
challenge,
brother come
yo?
on here mad because somebody come on here and I've
Fuck
been
you,
good.
bully block.
You nigga,
Fuck you,
you a
bully
straight
block. You're
bitch,
nothing,
Hold on, hold
bully
on, hold
bruh.
on,
block.
hold on, hold on, yo.
You
I
don't
was
know
Hold on.
just
shit, bully
Why
block.
y'all disrespect him? Why
And
y'all
then he
disrespect
come
him?
over here and cut a man off saying, let the brother talk, please. Let the brother talk, please. But he
Yeah,
steady running his
Why
fucking
the fuck
mouth.
we letting you
right.
talk?
Talking
Why the fuck
nothing,
we letting you
saying
talk?
Shut
nothing,
up, bruh.
Shut the
Hebrew.
fuck up.
And then
Saying
when
Shut
I
the
nothing.
fuck
hit
up,
him with the
Hebrew.
same shit,
Shut
hit
the
him
fuck
with
up,
the same
Hebrew.
shit, he ran
Shut
off
the
into
fuck
a
up, Hebrew.
motherfucker. He
Shut the
mad.
fuck up, Hebrew.
Look,
Hey,
he
Hebrew.
checked and
Shut the fuck up.
corrected.
Cause you ain't
Checkmate.
got no content, nigga.
Game over.
You ain't got no
Insert
channel.
coin,
You
nigga.
ain't got
Game
shit.
over.
All you
Insert
doing is
coin, nigga.
trying to
Your game
fucking
is
investigate.
over.
You's a bitch, nigga.
I know, man.
You been a
That's why
bitch.
you
You
ran
always
back to
gonna be
your
a bitch.
police truck.
Hey, look.
Look at his
Come
eyes.
holler at
The
me.
eyes
Come
tell
holler at me.
everything, man.
Come
Why you
holler.
looking? He
Come
did that
holler.
same shit Devin Haney did. Looked away and out the
Yeah,
window
yeah, yeah.
when
Now
I
guess what?
checked
Guess
his
what?
ass.
I'm not.
You a bitch,
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm
nigga.
gonna tell you this, Hebrew. I'm gonna tell you
You
this,
ain't
Hebrew.
got
I will
no
not drive.
content, nigga.
I'll tell you this,
Tell
Hebrew.
me.
I will not
You
Tell
don't
me.
drive
got
to
no
fucking.
content.
I will
Tell
not
me.
drive to Missouri to fuck with you
You
and your
got you
bitch. You know
gotta stay.
why?
You'll
You know
match right
why? You
in.
know why?
You
You
can
know
go
why I
straight
won't
to the
do it?
Jenny
Do you
Station
know?
Road
Do you
police
know
station.
why I
They'll
won't do it?
welcome your ass,
Do
nigga.
you know why I won't do it? I
They'll
won't do it
welcome you.
because you's a bitch ass
You
nigga
ain't gonna cause you
living with a
scared.
bitch.
You ain't gonna
You's a
do
I
it
know
cause
bitch
you
you
ass
on some
nigga.
scared.
Devin
You's
Haney.
a
You
bitch ass nigga
That's
scared,
a
living with a
Devin
man.
bitch.
Haney
And
fan.
I don't want
What is
bitch ass
wrong with
niggas
these
to
niggas,
That's a
fucking
Devin
man?
fall on
Haney
their
fan.
fucking face.
Look at
You's
them,
a
man.
bitch ass nigga, yo.
Emma,
You
but
bitch
why you
fly.
ain't
You
showed
bitch
up
fly,
yet?
yo.
What
You
about me,
bitch
You's a
fied
nigga?
bitch
Am
before.
I a
ass.
bitch
Spell
ass
that
nigga?
shit.
What
Spell
You's a
about
that
me,
bitch
shit.
ass
nigga?
Bitch
nigga, yo.
fied.
Am I a
Bitch
bitch ass
fied.
You
nigga?
bitch,
What
yo.
about
You's a
me?
bitch, yo.
Define it.
What about
Define
I
me,
that
called
nigga?
word.
you a bitch.
My bitch ass
I
nigga.
called you a bitch.
What about me, nigga?
I called you a bitch.
Hey, man, you
Hold
a
on,
straight
homie.
hoe,
Hold on,
bro.
homie. Hold on,
You a
homie. Hold
straight
on,
bitch
homie. I
TNT.
called
We
you a
know
bitch,
that
yo.
shit.
I called you a bitch.
You a
Hold on,
straight
homie.
bitch
Hold on, homie.
TNT.
Let go. This
Hey,
is a
fall
personal
back,
beef.
bully block, man. This
Yeah,
nigga
yeah.
already
I
been
called a
cooked,
nigga a
bro.
bitch.
I was listening
He
to
said
you
he
talk
said
boxing.
he said
He
he can
can't
cook
shut up
everybody.
because he cooked
So let me see if he
already.
can cook me.
He holding
Go and
Yeah, I
cook.
grudges,
got
bully
you.
block.
Go and cook.
Hey,
Hold
bully
on,
block,
hold
he
on,
I
homie.
holding
got you.
Let him go and
grudges,
cook.
bro. You
Let
ain't
him go
even
and
got it.
cook.
Just
Let him
fall
go and
back and
cook.
watch me knock this nigga out. Now, what you say,
Go
bitch?
and go and do it.
Gooey. So you is me, Chinese ass nigga. Gooey. Shut your bitch ass up and quit hitting that bottle, hoe. Now jump out the truck and show us all that you the police. Show me that I'm lying, bitch. Don't get quiet. Quiet nigga pack. That's what I be cooking on this bitch.
Okay. So can I respond now? So
You
I
a
let you go ahead
bitch.
and
He
talk
gonna
your shit.
ask for permission. See, grown man
No.
shit. Fuck you,
I'm
nigga.
asking you. I want you to go ahead and talk. I want you to
Man,
talk your
shut
shit. Go ahead
up.
and talk
You
your
from
shit.
the universe. Your name is me, and you don't know shit. You
So when I say
the
something, you gonna
same three
respond?
motherfuckers that was floating through
My
space
name
on
Pit,
Superman.
and I don't know shit.
On Superman. That's how you got to the
No.
planet.
Nobody gotta say nothing. What
He
the fuck
said
is
he
you
was
talking about, nigga?
before the earth, he was before the Hebrew, he's for every goddamn thing. But he was
Yes,
born
I
in
did say that.
1966.
Yes. I came to the existence. Absolutely. Yes. I've been here before.
TNT, touch the doorknob. It's the red button with the white X. That's our doorknob from now on.
Right.
Get your hand on that motherfucker. Get out of here.
So basically what you
Help
saying,
yourself out. See yourself
okay.
up out of here, nigga.
Great. Finish your shit.
Great. This nigga Chinese for real. You a Moabite for real.
We got a blunt here.
Where the fuck you go, bitch?
Please.
Knock this bitch ass out. He knocked out on a panel.
Don't nobody respond him. No, I'm right here.
That was standing 10 count.
Say what you want to say.
This nigga came on the channel talking all this nonsense.
Count, nigga.
I don't know, some bitch ass nigga. Hell, he ain't talking to me. Shit.
He ain't talking to
H
nobody.
Money on that nigga head though.
No.
What's your motherfucking head, TNT? Quit playing me, man.
TNT right here.
Talking, no thinking.
You's a bitch, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. You's a bitch.
TNT ill.
And you ain't got shit. Show me $100, nigga.
You a tough leather tender.
Go in your house.
You a tough leather tender. Tough leather tender. Tough leather and fantasy ass nigga.
Go in your house and put $100 on Cam. You want Cam up,
bro?
Cam your $100. Where your $100
Shut up, bro.
Cause you
How
already,
many times I do that for
got way more
you? How
money
many times have I done that for you? Now you do the same thing. Show $100.
You ain't
What's
never
today's
been
date? What's today's date? When you get your food stamps? When you get your food stamps on the 16th, 17th, 18th? Which one? When you get your food stamps, so you didn't win and cash them motherfuckers in for some money. You a bitch, nigga. Shut up talking to me.
Put your money. We'll put your money. We'll put your money
on me, man.
Shut up talking to me, $5,000. I put ones on what I want.
Shut up
talking to me. Show me $5,000, yo.
Shut up talking to me, bro.
Show me $300.
Hey, Sports 7, I see you. I see you,
You ain't got $5,000.
I see you.
Show me your $300,
I see you, Sports 7.
Show me your $300.
I see you, Sports 7. I see you, Sports 7. I see now.
Show me your $300, nigga.
Now show
me your $300.
Show yours.
You want to go?
Show yours.
I know what you want to do.
Show yours. I showed you some money, bitch. Now show us your social security check. Show it.
No. Show it. Put them on the screen, money.
Show us your social security check.
I don't see it.
I don't see it. 7 $100 bills. We know.
Go ahead. Show it to me.
All the money you gonna have for the rest of the month.
Go ahead. Show it to me.
And you trying to hold on to that, trying to skip off on them
motherfucking
dollars, you bitch ass nigga.
Okay. Well, show us.
You know it's okay, so get your bitch ass on.
Show it to me though.
You ain't showing no money though.
I'm about to put my neighbor on here. I'm about to put my neighbor on here.
You ain't showing no money.
I'm about to put my neighbor Sean on here. He from South Carolina. He from South Carolina.
He cooked his ass.
Fuck, it's down to 5.
That nigga cooked, man.
It's down to 5. Show your $500, nigga.
Clean house.
Show your $500.
Clean house. TNT, look.
Show your $500, nigga.
Do this. Do this.
Go and show it. Go and show it.
You spent your last on that bottle.
We can't see it.
You can't see this? Yeah. H put me on the big.
We can't see it.
H put me on the big. Can you see this bully block? Can you see this dollar?
We don't see shit.
Bully block, can you see this dollar?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, so the nigga just lied, right?
No.
Did he just tell a lie, Bully Block?
It's on the big screen.
Did he just tell a lie, bro? Bully Block, put your homie back up there. No, he just witnessed that shit. He just witnessed that shit, Bully Block.
I don't see it.
Hey, put him back up there, Bully Block. I don't see it. Did he just tell a lie like
I don't see it.
Billy
Block, I don't see it.
Didn't he just tell a lie? That was simple shit.
I don't see it, Billy Block.
So I got a witness right here. You don't see this? Bully Block, can you see that dollar?
Block.
Yeah, I see it.
He said he don't see it. Didn't he just tell a lie? Now tell the truth. Didn't he just tell a lie?
He count dollars instead of
why I can't see it?
Man, stop that simple shit, bro.
I can't see it.
Hey, he thinking about pesos. That nigga thinking about pesos.
No. Billy Block.
Turning that bottle
I'm not trying to come at you. I'm not trying to
keep turning that bottle up. Show some money.
Why I can't see it?
Sports 7 bust your ass. That's what made me put my little pocket change up there.
Why I can't see, yo? Why Billy Block?
Because you blind. You blind.
That nigga's thinking about pesos.
Hey, James, did you see that dollar? Did you see that George Washington up there?
Move your camera down so we can see it.
Sports 7, did you see
move your camera down
George Washington? What you mean move my camera down?
Nigga, okay, you ain't doing that. You the bitch nigga.
Is this nigga lying to y'all? So why believe anything he's saying on her?
Nigga,
Who on the $50 bill? Who on the $50?
Only thing I see is your fucking eyes. That's all I see is your eyes, nigga. Show that fucking money.
Can you see?
Move the camera down. Move the camera down.
Move your fucking camera down, bitch.
Yeah,
I only see your fucking eyes.
I see it, Hebrew.
I want to see.
Who let's talk boxing. Who is this?
Hey, let's talk boxing.
Somebody post it.
Let's talk boxing. Shakur Stevenson or Tank Davis? Shakur Stevenson or Tank Davis? Who you got? Shakur Stevenson or Tank Davis? Who
is that?
Who you got? Shakur Stevenson or Tank Davis?
Fucking dumb. Who is that?
Who
is that right there?
I want to see from your.
What's that man's name right there?
I want to see from your.
What is his name?
I want to see from you. I want to see from your camera.
Or Tank
My
Davis?
universe, nigga. What's his name?
I want to see from your camera. I don't want to see from nobody else's camera. I want to see from your camera.
This nigga
is delusional.
This nigga's a hoe, man.
This nigga is delusional.
Yeah, I'm a hoe.
That nigga's a hoe, bro. He probably got a fake ass channel with a bunch of fake ass goddamn subscribers.
No, nigga. Yeah, where Hebrew shit
That's
at,
Ulysses Grant, bro. That's who that is.
Where Hebrew
That's
shit
Ulysses
at,
Grant. That's
Hebrew
Ulysses
ain't show shit. Hebrew ain't show shit. Hebrew ain't show goddamn. Other niggas show shit. Hebrew ain't show.
That nigga is knocked out on a pedal sports heavy.
Where your shit is, Hebrew?
Hey, look, y'all. Hey, look, y'all. Hey, look, y'all. Hey, look, y'all. I'm trying to put my homie. I'm trying to put my. Hey, look, y'all. I'm trying to put my homie onto this YouTube shit. Hey, look, y'all. I'm trying to put my homie onto this YouTube shit. So, like,
that's why
let's try to talk about something or whatever and get this thing into the like top of the conversation. I'm trying to put this thing on YouTube shit. This thing is stupid. He don't care about boxing. He don't care about his MMA.
You just showed the world, man. That's fucked up,
MMA ain't shit. MMA ain't shit. MMA fights. You know what happens in an MMA fight?
I don't know, bro. I think your video behind.
MMA fight ain't about science. It ain't about fighting. It ain't about technology. It's just like anything that happens in an MMA fight. It's all progressive. And then you can choke a nigga out. You can choke a nigga out. And then you gonna tap out. You ain't beat me up.
Pull up on
You ain't beat me up. You ain't knocked me out.
And then he gonna shut up.
Oh, you don't choke me out.
Look at him, man.
You don't choke me out.
Why you put no money
try to grab me and choke me? That's some bitch shit, bro.
That look like some old man trying to act.
Beat me up, that's some bitch shit, man.
You're not even about bitch shit, bro.
You look like an old man trying to act.
If you don't choke me out, if you don't torture me until the death, if you don't torture me to the death, and you let me wake up,
they trying to talk about nothing, man.
I'm gonna kill you.
You got it?
Fuck that.
Free your brain. Free your brain.
Did y'all see what he was just doing? Did y'all see what he was just doing?
Okay.
Also, arthritis ass dance you was
doing. That's all I want to buy you.
That shit shows signs of arthritis, TNT, what you was just doing. That was all arthritis you just showed.
You a bitch, yo.
You slow down, beat yo. I'ma go to jail for beating you up. I'ma go to jail for beating you up, TNT.
And then like you got tap out of some stupid shit. That shit stupid as fuck.
Man, I will beat you up. What you just showed me, that little bullshit you did. I will beat you up and go to jail. I'ma have to sit there. I'm gonna have to sit there and wait on the Baltimore police to come because I'm gonna be so ashamed for whooping your ass. I'm gonna take that punishment. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna wait for the police to come out there and whoop your ass. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna raise my hand and say, yep, I did it, y'all. I did it. I'm gonna straight tell the police, yes, I did put my hands on this officer. I did beat this officer up. Pull that motherfucker all the way. Look at that. He got braids and nothing at the top. That nigga got braids. This nigga look like that nigga got braids around the sides. Nigga, they shit on the top of that mug.
I know you are a bitch.
Pull that shit out. Don't pull it back down. Pull it all the way off. Pull it off.
You a bitch.
Pull it off, nigga. We just saw your forehead all the way back, nigga. So cut the rest of that shit off, nigga.
Bitch status, nigga.
Cut the rest of that shit off, nigga. Take that motherfucker off, nigga.
We ain't
Take
mad
that
at you being a
bitch off.
bitch. You been a
Take
bitch.
that motherfucking cap off, nigga. Take both of them off. The one off your mouth and the one
Put
off
your
your head.
address. Put
Take
your
the cap
address
off
on
your
my.
mouth and
Put
off
your
your
address
head.
right there. I'll take it off.
Take the cap off your mouth and
Put
off
your
your
address
head.
right there. I'll take it off.
Box it
No,
out,
matter
man.
of fact,
Don't
cap
box
Put
the
it
your
out.
one on
address
your
right
mouth
there. I'll
and
take
take
it
the
off.
one off your head.
Put your address right there.
Don't
I'll
box
take
it
it
out,
off.
man.
What?
Put your address right there. I'll take it off. I'll take it off. Put your
4211
address
North
right there.
11th
Put
Street.
your address right there. I'll take it off.
There it is.
Don't
Meet me
box it
right
out,
there.
bro.
It's
No,
right there. You can meet me right there.
Let me see Cash App live.
Listen. It won't be no police. It ain't nothing
FaceTime
right
pay
your
there.
this shit.
address.
Listen, bro.
FaceTime your address,
Listen, it's
nigga.
right off the highway.
FaceTime.
All earn
No.
opportunity. Meet me at
Camera.
4211 North 11th Street.
You came up
42
and show
on
the
the
fucking
north
address.
side.
Came
On
up.
the north side
Came
in
up,
the
nigga.
water tower
Came up
area.
and show your address.
Meet me right
Came
there
up and show
on
your
the.
address.
It's
Oh,
nothing
you ain't
there.
came up.
Ain't no witnesses or nothing. It ain't gonna be no witnesses or
Oh, you
nothing.
want came
So
up
all
now?
you
Drop your
researchers,
location,
all
bro.
you researchers, look it
Came the
up.
fuck up. You said you
Drop your location.
4211
Came the
North
fuck up,
11th
nigga.
Street. That's my old
Came
address.
No.
I know
Came
ain't
the fuck
nothing
up,
right
nigga.
there.
No,
So it ain't
Drop
gonna
your
be no
location, bro.
witnesses.
Came
It
the
ain't gonna
fuck
be
up.
shit. Right off the
Came the fuck
highway.
up, nigga.
The
Came the fuck
welcome
up.
sign probably
Drop your
still painted
location.
on
Came
the
the fuck
doorstep
up.
right there.
Where you came at? Where you came
Where
at?
your
Show
forehead
me.
at? Show me your forehead.
Okay.
Show me all your
Show me
hair.
2 street. Show me
Show
2
me all
street.
your hair.
Show me your 2 street.
Show me all your hair, nigga. You show
You
me all
been a
your hair,
bitch.
I'll show you
You
my
been a
address.
bitch. You been a
You
bitch.
show me all
And you
your
gonna
hair,
always be a
I'll
bitch.
give you my
You
address.
been a bitch. You
You
been a
show
bitch.
me
You always
all
gonna
real
be.
shit,
You's a
and I'll
bitch.
give you my address.
You's
Show
a
me
bitch.
your hair with your
I'm
camera
camera right
on.
now. I'm camera
Take
right
that
now.
cap
Wait.
off, and I'll
What camera
give you my
then? What
address.
camera then?
He don't want
What
my
camera?
address for real.
Why the fuck
He
you
don't
ain't
want no
camming up?
smoke. He'd
I'm
have
on
been took
cam
that
right now.
motherfucker off fully block.
I
He'd
am
have been
on
took that cap
cam
off.
right now. Now show me your
Look
block.
at that. This how much of a bitch he is. It's a whole bunch of motherfuckers want my address the way I be talking on her. I said, take that cap off and I'll give you my address. You ain't do it. You a bitch. Now take it off and I'll give you my address. Right here.
Bro, it's
I give
funny.
all you niggas my
Bro, you
address. If
can't
this
give
one
nobody
nigga,
your address,
I'll
bro.
put my
How
address
you gonna
out.
give
If
me
this
your
one
address,
nigga,
bro?
if this
I'm
one nigga
gone,
take that cap off his head,
Don't give
Hold on.
nobody your
I'm not
address,
even
my
calling
nigga.
you out. I'm not
I will
calling
give
you
a
out.
I'm
nigga
Hold
my
on.
address if TNT take
Hold
that
on.
cap
I'm gonna
off.
take the address.
Now
Don't
look,
give me your
won't you
address,
show
man.
your address and I come see you?
Take the cap off.
Won't you come see?
Don't
Won't you
give
show
me
your
your
address and I come
address,
see you?
bro.
That's fucked up, TNT.
Yeah,
You a
yeah.
ball
You
Don't
dog,
ain't
never
want
want
nigga.
everybody
nobody else.
address.
And
You
y'all
ain't
ain't
want
want none of
You
everybody
your
a
shit.
ball
address.
dog, nigga.
Show
Look,
your
you laughing.
address
You a
Type of
and I
ball
shit
come
dog,
happen.
see
nigga.
you.
On her
How about
talking and
look?
capping.
You ain't coming to the league. You ain't coming to the league.
He
Nah,
You
don't
ain't
want my
coming
listen.
to the
address
league.
at all. He
Show
don't
that
want
I
no
ain't
address,
dropping
smoke
no
at
nigga.
all.
addresses. I ain't
Show
dropping
that
no
That nigga don't
address.
locations.
want
I
no
ain't dropping
smoke
shit.
at
Hey nigga,
Let
hey
me
all.
know.
nigga,
Let
You
me
hey
let me know
nigga.
your
ashamed,
address,
You ain't
nigga.
King.
gonna never show the
You
address.
ashamed of
You
yourself.
ain't gonna never show the
That
address.
You ain't
nigga,
gonna
You
never show
everybody.
the top
And
of
guess
your
what?
that
head,
nigga
You
nigga.
clout
ain't coming
chasing.
anyway.
You
You
ain't
That
ain't
taking
nigga
that
coming.
clout
cap off
chasing.
Show
anyway,
your
nigga.
address, yo.
Show
That
your
nigga
Hey
head,
clout
nigga.
nigga,
chasing.
Show the
go to
top
the
of your
corner.
head,
I tell you
nigga.
what. I tell you what.
I
He
I tell
tell
you
said
what,
you
nigga.
what,
he
show the top
Go
of
he
to
ain't
the
your
clout
corner.
head.
chasing, man.
You
Go
a
to the
bitch.
corner.
You look
Go
like a
to the corner,
lizard.
nigga.
You like an
Go to the
iguana,
corner
nigga.
and put this shit on address. Go to the corner.
Take your cap
Go
off
to
and
the
I'll
corner,
do it.
nigga.
Take your cap off
Yeah,
and I'll
go to
do
the
it.
corner. And no, I'm already on fucking look. I'm already on,
Look at
look.
that nigga look away.
My
See
face
his
is right
eye.
here. My face is right here. That's my
Fuck
face.
your face.
Now
Show me
go
the
to
top
the
of your
corner, you
head,
say.
nigga. Show me the top of your head, nigga.
Go to the corner.
You
nigga.
ashamed. You ashamed.
Go to the
Yeah,
corner,
nigga.
nigga.
Get your ass off
Go-
of here.
go to the
Red
corner,
button,
nigga.
white X. Help yourself out.
Yeah.
You
Now
scared
go
to
to the
show
corner.
the top
Now
of your
go
head.
to the corner. Go to the corner. You bitch ass motherfucker.
Look,
Go to
bro.
the
I
corner.
got
No.
Look, I ain't
Go
ashamed.
to the corner,
TNT.
nigga.
I'm an
I
old
told you go
man.
to the
I ain't
corner.
ashamed. I ain't ashamed.
Go to the corner, nigga. We waiting
I'm not
on it.
ashamed.
Go to the corner.
I'm not ashamed. Do this, TNT. Do this.
No. I'm already on live. So go to the corner. Go to the corner and put the sheet up. So I know where you at.
That nigga's scared to show the top of his motherfucker.
That nigga. Go to the corner, nigga. Yeah, I know you gonna do that. It's TNT. Yeah, I got
Hey, man, I cooked that nigga. We scared to show the top of his
He cooked.
motherfucking head, man. Oh, shit. To hit that bottle. And then show the top of your head.
Crown Royal.
Show your crown.
Yeah. You know why? Because I make fucking goddamn $1,800 a fucking week. That's why I can do that.
Why you ain't paid
no
to fix that shit on top of your head yet, dude?
Where the money you got at? Did you buy your
I'm
car?
not only the
Did
president,
you buy
I'm
your
also
car?
a client.
Let me ask you a question.
Nigga.
Did you buy your car? Did you buy your
Yeah,
car?
I bought it. Yeah,
Okay.
I bought it for
Okay, where the car at?
$2,500,
Where the
and
car
it
at?
still got
Where
90,000
the car
miles
at,
on
though?
it.
Where
Now
the
show
car
the
at?
mileage on that piece of
No,
police toy you got.
you already seen the Tahoe, nigga.
Nah,
You already seen
it's
the
the
Tahoe.
police. See,
You
y'all
already
see
said
the
it. You
confession.
already said it, nigga. You
He
already said I
already
seen the Tahoe.
confessing. Look, the nigga
Now
the
where your
police,
car
y'all.
at? Where your
Now
car at,
just
nigga?
keep looking
Where
at
your
this
car
nigga.
at?
He
Where
just
your
took
car
his
at,
bulletproof
nigga?
vest off.
Where
He
your
just
car
took his
at?
bulletproof. That's the undershirt.
Okay, so we ain't
That's
talking
the
about boxing.
undershirt.
We're gonna
He
talk
still
about
got the
you.
earpiece
Where
in.
your shit at?
He
Where
rolling.
your
Hey,
shit at?
remember this
Where's
nigga
your
face,
shit at?
y'all. Don't
Pull
let
the
this
car
nigga
out.
roll up on y'all and
Yeah,
get y'all locked up.
Pull your shit up,
Not
yo.
let this
Pull
nigga
your
roll
shit
up
up.
on y'all and
Cause
lock
you
y'all
wanna
up, bro.
you
Remember
wanna
this
say
nigga
what
face
you
though,
wanna
cuz
do.
straight up,
Nigga,
real
I'm right
serious
here.
shit, bro.
I'm right here. Pull
He
up,
just
nigga.
confessed and
Pull
said
up.
he right. He told it
I'm
right.
right here.
I'm
I
Now
telling
tell
where
you
you,
right
you
man,
at?
now.
y'all
I
better
tell
be
y'all
Now
right
listening to
where
now.
are
these
I
you?
dudes.
tell y'all right now.
Y'all better
Where
be
are you?
I
listening
tell
to
y'all
these
right now.
dudes,
The
man. This
best
Be
nigga
fight
is
more
in
the
than
straight
boxing,
boxing.
the
Where
police.
you
best
at,
fight
yo?
in
Where
boxing
you at,
is
yo?
gonna be Devin
Where you
Haney
at, yo?
versus
TNT the
No,
Shakur
no, no.
police,
Fuck all
y'all.
Stevenson.
that dumb ass shit.
Devin
Where the
Haney
nigga at?
versus Shakur
I
Stevenson
don't care
is gonna
about
be the
Devin
best
Haney.
fight in
Man,
Where is
that
boxing
the
talk
nigga
is
at?
right now.
over.
It's not
He gotta
Shakur
fight
versus
Shakur.
Tank. It's not
If he
Shakur
there.
versus Tank. It's gonna
If
be
he there.
Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. And who gonna win against Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson? I do not fucking know. That's gonna be a good fucking fight. I don't know, man. They both
He ain't
got
even
that
hitting that
amateur style.
motherfucker.
They both bad motherfuckers. I don't know, man. I
That
don't know,
nigga
bro.
TNT
That's
fucked
the
up,
best
man.
fight in boxing right now. It ain't Tank and Shakur. We think it's Tank and Shakur, but it's gonna be goddamn Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. That's gonna be the fight right there. I'm telling you. But I think
We got a 1034.
Shakur
We got
might
a
fuck him up
1034
because he's
and
sitting down
we
on
got
his punches.
1034 in progress.
He's sitting on his punches a little bit more. But I don't
Nigga
know,
just told
man.
us he
Devin
was the
Haney, Shakur
police.
Stevenson.
We got a
That's the
1041 in
fight.
progress.
That's the fight.
We got a
At
1041 in progress.
the
Roger
Haney,
that.
at the Haney
Roger
take
that, 20
care of
win.
Loma.
Roger that,
The
20
Haney
win,
take care of
21, sir.
Loma.
I'm calling you out. You's a bitch.
Roger
At
that,
the
20
Haney
win,
take
20,
care of
sir.
No
Loma.
matter what
Then
nobody
it's
say,
gonna be
I called
Haney
you a
and
bitch.
Stevenson.
I called you a bitch.
Who y'all
Now
got?
deal with that.
Devin Haney or Shakur
Shots
Deal with
fired.
that.
Stevenson?
Shots
I
And
fired.
called
don't
you a
be
Shots
bitch.
fired in a
biased. Don't be
4100
biased
block
about it.
of Greens Beach.
Let's have a
Yeah,
great
Shots
that's
fired in
TNT.
a
Don't
4100
Let's have
believe
a
block
me.
of
great
Greens Beach.
conversation
Any nigga
on
from Be More
Devin
Than
Haney and
Boxing
Shakur
gonna fuck with
Stevenson.
me
Let's have a
because they
good
This
don't
nigga the
take
police
conversation
shit
like a
on it.
serious. And guess what?
motherfucker,
You know
bro.
what I
I
mean?
ain't got call them niggas.
Yo, fast,
You
chill
still a
out,
bitch.
Man, that nigga's a
man.
bitch,
You still a
bro.
bitch.
Chill out, man.
You always
Hey,
been
this
a
nigga
bitch.
over here
Like that,
Always
tripping,
like
been.
that,
man.
You
like
been a
that.
This
bitch.
nigga done
You
Not
came
block,
on
always a
not
top.
bitch.
block.
Yo,
You
No,
bitch
TNT,
mode.
Guapo,
take
man.
that cap
You
Hey,
off,
bitch
man.
Guapo,
mode.
this
Take that
Hebrew.
cap
Look,
You
off,
look,
bitch
look
TNT.
at
mode.
that Guapo. Look at
You
this
are
nigga.
bitch
What up?
mode.
Look at this nigga, bro. Look at this
You
nigga
bitch
whole
mode.
profile.
I
You bitch
Break
can't
a
mode.
deal
break a.
with that nigga, man.
You
That
bitch
nigga's
Yo,
a
mode.
fast,
hoe.
chill,
You
fast.
We
bitch
got a
mode.
That nigga
1022. We
straight
got a
bitch. That
1022.
nigga bitch
Look,
made,
You
my
gas
want
nigga.
some?
station.
Come get some.
Yo,
Do you want
TNT,
some?
are you
Come get
ready?
some.
yo,
TNT, are you
Do you
TNT,
local?
want some? Come get some.
yo, TNT, take that cap off, man. I want to see
Yeah,
it.
man. I want to see
Hold
that,
on,
Hey,
hold
look,
on.
man.
Who
it's
said that? Who
funny,
said
We,
it's
that?
funny,
Who
we
said
it's
that?
already
funny. Look,
ducked it.
why
So
my
that
neighbor
shit
over
out.
here,
Who said
you know
that?
my
Who
neighbor
said
That
that?
always
shit
talking
out of there.
shit.
He out of there.
Why
He
my
ain't do that
neighbor over
Who
shit.
here
said that?
talking
He
about,
gonna take
why
that
you
motherfucker
calling
off
that
for
dude a
nothing now.
bitch? You better be able to
He,
back it up.
if he he
baby
take that
on the
cap
back
off.
of
It's for
that. Like,
nothing.
what the
You
fuck?
should have did it when
Like,
I
get the
was
fuck out
willing.
of here. Here it
Now
is,
take that
nigga.
cap off.
You say the shit, nigga.
You gotta take that cap off, TNT. Let us see that
Nigga, that
shit,
nigga
nigga.
a bitch,
Hey,
nigga.
Guap, I just showed my whole 10 head, bro.
Hey, look,
I
I'll
know I
call
got a
that
big
nigga a
forehead.
bitch. Cause
I
that
know I
nigga
got a
saying
big
some
forehead.
shit
I
to
got
my
a
nigga
15
H
head,
Money
but let's see
Boxing.
your
And
shit.
anybody that got beef
Let's
with my
see your
nigga H
shit,
Money
TNT.
got beef with
Do
me,
you?
nigga.
Your
And that's
shit,
why I
your
call you
shit,
a bitch,
your
nigga.
shit is. You ain't
Cause
even
be
got
my
your shit.
nigga,
Ain't even
be my
connected in
nigga,
the back,
nigga.
nigga.
I'll ride for you, nigga.
That nigga head
You a
is missing
bitch and
10
you a
at the
bitch
top,
boy and
nigga.
I'll ride, nigga.
That shit is
You
gone,
ain't home.
TNT. Why you got braids hanging out
Man,
behind
you
your
don't want
girl?
this problem,
That
nigga.
shit gone on the top. Why you holding on to them braids, bro? Why you? That nigga got braids on the back of his neck, bro. That nigga shit bald on the top. Show us then.
I just talking shit about the same niggas trying to show.
That nigga shit gone on the top. You been scraping your top of your head in that Tahoe too much. You been scraping the top of your head in that Tahoe too much. Let the seat down some. You been scraping the top of your head on that roof right there. In that truck all the time. You rubbed your hair off
Hey,
on the
what
top.
y'all
Shit
niggas
blown
arguing
off at the
about though?
top.
Yo, TNT, I
What
know
you
you
got,
got hair,
yo?
man.
What
Take
you
that
got?
cap
What you
off.
got,
I
yo?
showed it the
What
whole
y'all
world.
arguing
I got a
about?
big
Show
You ain't
forehead
gonna
now.
show shit,
Are
yo.
you
You ain't gonna show
willing?
shit.
Now
Yo,
take that
TNT,
cap
No.
off.
All you want to show us
yo,
$1,000.
shut this nigga fast
I
up. Take
just
that
showed
cap
you
off.
Y'all
Take
arguing
the
$50.
cap
about
off.
though?
No, I
Take it
said
off.
1,000. Fuck that.
Take
I
it off.
raised the bar.
1,000.
Yo,
You ain't
take
show shit but that bottle, bitch, and
that
you a
bitch drunk.
police officer.
You drunk.
I got $1,000 cash I can show you.
Why is
That
you
bitch is drunk
drinking
as
on
hell.
duty, you bitch ass nigga?
Niggas, I can afford it. I can afford it. I can afford it. You can't afford
Nigga
shit.
drinking on duty like a motherfucking
You sitting
That
in your
nigga drinking
You
baby
Jack
drinking
mama
that
Daniels,
house.
man.
You can't
Solana
afford shit,
That
cognac
nigga
nigga.
on
drinking.
duty, bro.
You know what
You finna
you know
get
what you
fired,
doing?
nigga.
You know what you doing?
You finna
In
get fired,
Hebrew.
nigga.
This is what
Get
you
off
doing.
H Money.
No, let me talk to Hebrew. Let me talk to
That
Hebrew
nigga
first.
drinking that
No, you
Hebrew
don't want to
juice.
talk to
This is
me.
what Hebrew
That's that
doing.
E and
You
J.
don't
Hebrew
want
live
no
in the
smoke.
house. Hebrew live in the house
You
where
got braids
he
on the
don't have
back
to
of your
pay
neck,
shit.
smoke,
His
nigga.
girl paying shit. He don't have no fucking money. He's a
But you
bitch
ain't
ass
showed
nigga.
no money.
And guess what he did?
I ain't got no
She
money, but I
she
showed
gave
money. He
us
ain't
the
showed shit.
opportunity to get on the internet, and then he wanted to go and talking shit. She said, "Baby,
Look,
can you help me
look.
out?" This
Look,
nigga
listen,
ain't got
man.
no fucking
This
money.
some shit.
This
This some
nigga,
shit that
this
got wet
nigga
in the
is
rain.
bullshit.
Look at this
This nigga
dollar.
gonna suck
Can you
on
see it
H
now,
Money dick.
TNT? Can you see it?
This
Can you
nigga
see it?
is a fucking faggot.
Can you see the
He's a
dollar,
faggot.
TNT?
He's a faggot. A dollar, yeah, you
He
got it.
mad the motherfucker. Can't see the dollar now.
Yeah,
Can you
you
see it?
got it.
Who was on this dollar bill?
Yeah,
Who's on the
niggas
dollar
arguing
bill?
about. What
What
y'all arguing
president
about?
is on the dollar bill?
Show me the 100.
TNT.
Show me the 100 though. Show me
What
the 100 though.
president is? We gonna start with the $1 bill. What president is on this dollar bill?
Your mother.
That's how dumb he is, y'all. For real, seriously. No,
Man, show me
seriously.
the next one. Show me the next one.
Seriously.
Yo,
Show
Show
you
me
the
the
what
next
you
one.
next one.
drinking? What you
Show me the
drinking,
next
son?
one. Show me the $5 bill.
What you drinking, bro?
Show me the $5 bill.
What you drinking, son?
Show the 100.
Who is that?
Okay. Now show me the $10 bill.
I got all.
Show me the
I got
$10
all
bill.
5
Show
tens.
me.
I got the little.
Show me the
I got the little.
$10
I got
bill.
pocket
Show me
change.
the 10.
Show me the $10 bill.
I got pocket
Show me the 10.
change. My shit in the bank.
Nah, show
This
me
is
the
all I
10.
got on me. This
Nah,
all
show
I
me the
got on me
10.
right
Okay.
now.
Show the
This all.
100.
But he
What?
said I'm doing what he
Okay.
asking me to
Show
do.
me.
I just told him I
You
don't have
done.
any hundreds.
You done right now. You done
Show
right
me
now.
10. Show me 10. Show me 10.
You ain't
Who
got
on
no
there though?
$100 bill.
What
You
president
don't
on
have no
there though?
$100 bill.
What
You don't
president
have
is on
no
the
$100
5?
bill. Do you
You
have a
bringing up the
$100 bill?
dollar bill and the 5? Who
Do
on the
you have a
motherfucker?
$100 bill?
I don't
Everybody
have
ask you the
one.
question. Do you have a $100?
I don't. You ain't
Where your
showed shit
$100
with your
bill at?
stinking ass bottle.
You showed a $1
Lincoln, nigga,
bill.
next.
You showed a $5 bill. Where your $100 bill at?
And you gonna give me some money, baby?
Let me
You
see
Neither.
gonna
them
give me some money?
Jacksons.
I'm trying
Where
to
is
show the
your
nigga.
$100 bill at?
He ain't got it, man. He ain't
Show
got it, man.
your $100 bill.
I ain't got no big bills on me.
Show your
Show
$100
your
bill.
What's
Jacksons,
that? What's
TNT.
that? What is that? What is that? That's
What you say,
100.
son?
Show
Oh,
your
y'all want to
Jacksons,
ask me to show
TNT.
mine? Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Bring it here. Bring it
I
here.
want him to show his shit.
Just so I can show him 100.
You didn't show me 100. I'm still waiting for that.
Y'all
Show me
niggas
100.
arguing over money, though.
This how down my
Really
Show me
woman
arguing
your
over
is. She
money?
say
$100
if I
bill.
got it, she
Show
said
me
if
your
I got it,
$100 bill.
she said if I
Show
got
me
it,
your
she got it.
$100 bill.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, yeah,
that's that Jackson. Let them niggas see the Jackson now. Let them see the Jackson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is that,
There you go.
TNT? Blue cheese, bitch.
Yeah.
Who?
Hey, you
It's
can
on there
I'm
though.
glad.
turn
Who
the
I'm
is
dollar up.
glad
that,
you did it.
TNT?
I'm glad you did it. Now, let me go and show my shit.
All right, your turn,
You ain't finna
TNT.
show
Your
shit,
turn.
Oh
bitch.
shit! Hold up! Hold up!
Hold on.
Your
Who on the
turn,
I'm waiting on
$20
my
TNT.
bill,
shit.
TNT? Fade the
What's
black.
good,
Cook
TNT?
this
It's your
ass.
turn.
Knock this bitch ass out.
Go ahead, TNT. Go ahead, go ahead.
Now take that cap
Good.
off. I showed you something that showed me the top of your head, bitch. See mine? See my forehead, cuz?
Yo,
I ain't ashamed. I
yo,
got
Fat,
2 threes. Yes, sir. Now let's see what you got. Don't
awesome
fade to
shit,
black,
bro.
bitch. Look at this nigga. He faded to black.
Jay-Z,
The
huh?
nigga gone. Where he at?
Jay-Z over there.
Come
In
on,
Jay-Z
bruh.
mode.
Quit playing with me, bruh. Y'all better quit playing with Hebrew on this bitch, bro.
That
Y'all
nigga
some
in Jay-Z
bitches.
mode. He faded to
Damn,
Hey, yo,
black.
man.
Fats. Hey, yo, Fats. He spent it
Playing
on
with
that
me,
bottle. He
bro.
spent it on that bottle, man. You gotta
That's what
buy
I
that bottle.
told him, Guap. That's what I told him. At least Guap know what chin smoke is now. You niggas some bitches.
Oh man, that's funny as shit.
You got the town.
Y'all niggas some bitches, bro. Why you fade the black? Talking
That
no
nigga
thinking.
fade. That nigga fade.
Talking no thinking. TNT is that same nigga on CB4. I'm blacking and blacking and blacking, blacking and blacking and blacking, black. That David Payne, the House of Pain nigga. What's his name? What's that nigga G Money ass nigga? I'm blacking and blacking and blacking, blacking and blacking and blacking, blacking and blacking and blacking, blacking. And then his verse say, "But let me tell you that I'm black, 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 I'm black, I'm black, I'm black, I'm black, I'm black."
Yo, he
Shut your
faded
bitch
out.
ass
That's
up.
just crazy.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
He
Can't
faded
fuck
out.
with me.
That nigga faded out.
You goofy ass niggas know y'all some bitches. Don't talk to me. Now what
That
you was
nigga
saying,
faded
Bully
out.
Block? Bully Block put his glasses on. He say, "Fuck this shit. I'm finna talk some boxing." Now bring it out, bro. These niggas bitches.
Yeah, back to the boxing, man.
Hey,
Yeah, man.
Ask him where he at.
Bro.
Where you at, H Money?
You know what I'm saying? That's why he probably gone, because when he know motherfuckers that get on here and hold it down, he out of there.
Ask him where he stay at.
H Money, where you at? Where you stay at? H Money, where you at? You in North Carolina?
He from Cali, but he ain't in Cali right now. He stays somewhere else, he told me. But he from Cali though.
The nigga faded out. That's just crazy.
Who? Let me see.
I think everybody go there.
Where you at?
Hey, Guapo, you ain't shit.
Hey, H Money.
Can that nigga get back online big 4-8?
H Money. H Money.
Jermaine, I ain't never went nowhere.
Yeah, he not here right now. We all.
Oh, you still in Cali?
We holding it down. What
still
you
in
mean?
Cali?
This the
Oh, I
mob.
thought
This
you
the
said you was
Lions
from
Den.
Cali.
If he ain't here,
Yeah, I
then
thought you
this
said you
man
was
gonna
from.
hold it down. What y'all mean?
I thought you said you was from Cali, but you moved somewhere else.
That's some information you got to get from H Money yourself alone.
Oh, this ain't H Money. Oh, I thought it was H Money. Yeah, nah, like he just barely put me on the platform, and I'm barely finding out that there's like a lot of people involved in this, the
Yeah,
MOB and H Money.
it's his platform, but he allow us, and you too. He allow people to come on his platform to build their name if they feel like that. But a lot of us, we not worried about building our own personal platform. We just rock with H.
Yeah, that's what's up.
And
That's
Who
what's
gonna
up.
win that goddamn?
That's what's up.
Who gonna win that goddamn?
I just barely started doing this YouTube stuff like a month ago.
Who gonna
You
win
know
that
what I'm
boxing
saying?
fight?
I got like 200 subscribers, but I'm still kind of nervous about like going on
Damn,
YouTube.
Hebrew
And
like
I
that?
don't
That's
know
what you
what I
got
want to
going,
say on there
Hebrew?
and not say on there. You
That
feel me?
nigga Hebrew got niggas
hey,
You good,
disappearing
Bully
and
Block?
shit.
Sometimes,
hey,
Bully
bro.
Block, you good, but
Hey, Bully
sometimes
Block,
it's
keep
so
your
difficult.
shit real. You see what's going on. Keep your shit real, then we can build. Fuck nigga shit. That
Yeah.
shit gonna be 2-3 viewers in one in the chat ass niggas. Straight up.
Hey, Hebrew,
Yeah.
bro,
It's
that's
like
how you
everybody
feel,
want to
Hebrew.
be
I didn't know you was a
controversial,
musician
or
out
they
here
want to
making
like
niggas
go for the
disappear and shit.
underdog. Yeah.
Hey, who gonna win
Let
that
Taco
boss fight?
go.
Everybody want clickbait.
Let
Let's just say
Taco
some
go.
bullshit and
Oh, nigga,
Hey,
know
yeah, I
Hebrew.
try to keep my shit 100, but it
Hey,
seemed
bro,
like
you a bitch,
nobody,
yo. You a bitch, yo,
like
bro.
my channel was doing real good, but then like it seemed like nobody really want to fuck with
You
my
a bitch,
channel no more
bro.
because I just keep it 100. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, but I know who's
Bro,
gonna
that's
win.
what
I know
happens.
who's gonna lose.
That's
Y'all
what
niggas
happens
be a
when you
bitch.
keep it real, bro. They
Hebrew is a
don't
bitch.
like
Yeah,
motherfuckers don't like the real.
yeah.
Hey,
I
That's
ain't
why
really
niggas
tripping
be
off
calling
YouTube
nigga
though.
a bitch and all this shit when ain't nobody talking
Yeah, I
to
called
them.
you a bitch.
Cause
I
niggas
called you
can't
a
hey,
keep
bitch.
it real,
hey,
bro.
Hebrew.
Yeah, I called you a
Hey,
bitch.
What's up,
Hebrew, bro, I
Taco?
I
know.
can't.
You
I
been a
can't
bitch.
do all. I can't do all that. I can't do all that. Like I can't really. I can't. I can't. I
Hey,
can't.
Taco, I
I
gotta go
don't.
rewatch that Chiefs game, bro. Fuck with these niggas time. I gotta go
Yeah.
rewatch that Chiefs game. I fuck with real
Go
nigga
watch. Go
channel.
watch the
And
shit
it's
then.
very
I
few,
didn't know that.
nigga. It's very few.
You a
Hey,
bitch.
who you think gonna win on Jake Paul
Hey,
and the
hey,
MMA
nah,
dude?
hey. Yeah, that last
Let
Chiefs
Taco
game
Who you
I
go.
think gonna
played,
win
bro. I
on
played
Jake Paul
myself,
and
bro. I
the
should
MMA
have
dude?
got that nigga, bro. I fucked up like a motherfucker, bro.
Nate Diaz,
Side,
Jake
I
Paul. Who
see
you
what it
think
is. You
gonna
be
win?
listen. You be rushing your long passes. That's why he
Jake
be
Paul.
no. But I saw that
No,
that
nigga, we
one
don't want to hear
game.
you, yo. You was a
That
bitch,
one
yo.
game was
Shut the
off
fuck
the
up. Shut the fuck up.
chain,
Hey,
bro.
look,
Shut the
bro.
Straight
fuck
Hey,
up,
look,
up,
hey,
nigga.
look, y'all.
man.
Hey, look, y'all.
Oh shit.
Hey, look,
I ain't
y'all.
really
I'm gonna
tripped
put my
off that
homie on game. I'm
Warzone.
gonna
That
put my homie
Warzone.
on
I'm gonna
game
get
right
on
here.
that too. I'm gonna catch you on that Warzone though,
I'm gonna put my
Toxic.
homie on game right here, and I'm gonna put him on YouTube because this thing is
Yeah, man.
he
I
got the
support the real
opposite of
channels,
everything.
man. Fuck what you talking about. You a bitch,
This
nigga.
nigga
That's why you keep getting
think
quiet.
Nate
Why you
Diaz
fuck you
gonna
keep talking to me, nigga?
he think Nate Diaz gonna be
You know you
Jake
a bitch,
Paul. Like, come
nigga.
on, bro.
Quit fucking talking to me. Ratatouille ass nigga.
Come holler.
Go get that rat from up
Come
under that
holler.
hat, you
Come
bitch
holler.
ass
Come
nigga.
holler. Come holler.
You a
Come
straight
holler.
bitch, TNT. Quit talking, bruh.
Come holler. Come holler.
Where you been at? Where the fuck you been at for the last 2 months, bitch? You don't know what
I've
the
been in your
fuck going
motherfucking
on.
goddamn pussy.
Now
I've
are
been
you
in your
lying?
motherfucking pussy.
Now are you lying?
I've been in your motherfucking pussy.
You
I've
just
been
told the
fucking your
world you
mother.
want to suck my
I've been
dick. You a
fucking
bitch,
your
nigga.
mother.
All the YouTube,
I've been
You
all the
fucking
told
your
the
mother.
world you want to
creators got
suck
beef
my
like
dick
this.
on the show.
No,
You a
I'm fucking
straight
your
bitch.
mother.
Nigga,
And
we
you
need to
been
fight.
gone ever since. Now you want to come back. Talking the same dick
If all
sucking
the
shit.
YouTube creators
Shut
got
up,
beef like this,
TNT.
we need to fight. We need to fight. We need to fight these niggas. Fuck these niggas. We need to fight.
Yeah, I agree with you.
That's
I
gonna
agree,
be the shit.
I agree with you, lot.
You
We need to
gonna
Yeah.
fight.
dick ride anybody you can because you a dick sucker.
Okay. Who dick I'm sucking?
Yeah. Ben Israel. You
Yeah.
faggot ass
For
nigga.
real, we need to fight.
You the dick sucker. You the dick sucker.
Yeah. You told the
You the
world
dick
you want
sucker.
to
I'm
suck
gonna put
my
you on
dick
game, no better.
like a
You the dick
bitch.
sucker.
That's why
You the dick
motherfuckers
sucker.
know. Motherfuckers
Ben
know.
Israel ain't
You
got
went
shit to do
into
with me.
stuttering, talking about
Ben Israel ain't got
Hebrew,
shit to
get
do
your
with
dick out my mouth. That's what you said. Did you
Yeah,
or
we
did
need
you
to
not?
fight.
Did you or did you not say you want me to put my dick in your mouth? Faggot ass nigga. On the show. Did you do that,
No homo.
TNT? That's why you been gone. That's why you been gone, because you told the world you want to suck a dick. You a bitch, nigga. Quit
No
talking to
homo.
me.
No homo.
You's a bitch. And guess what?
Now let's go to the
I
chat.
never said,
Let's go to the, you never said that.
I never said I
You
want
never
to suck.
said that.
You
Let's
sucking
go
my
to the
dick,
chat.
nigga.
Who
You
remember
the,
that
you
show
the dick sucker.
when I
You the dick
asked the
sucker.
nigga TNT one little simple question? He said blah 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 blah. Get your dick out my, and then he started stuttering. You want my dick in your mouth? You a faggot, nigga. You ain't been to Israel. Y'all some bitches, and you exposed that on this show. Don't get quiet, TNT. Truth hurt, man.
Nah, I ain't quiet. I want to talk.
I showed you the money.
Response,
I showed you a bitch on her. Now you show me
my
something.
response.
You show me
You
something.
always said that bullshit.
You show me something.
You
You told
a
me you
bitch ass
graduated.
nigga.
You told me you went to college but didn't graduate from high school. Where they do that at? In Baltimore?
You always
skip-
a bitch
Yo, how the
nigga.
fuck
And
you
you
skip?
always gonna be
How
a
the
bitch
fuck
nigga.
did you
And we
skip
don't
high?
give a fuck how you
How
be
you
a
skip
bitch
high
nigga.
school and go to
He is a
college?
bitch nigga. All you do is come to the fucking goddamn
What was that?
and
Now
when
name that
bitch
degree.
niggas wanna
Name
talk.
that degree again.
You
Let's
ain't
hear
no
that
real
degree.
nigga.
What
You
is the
ain't no real
BA?
nigga.
What is your
You's a
BA
bitch
degree?
nigga.
What is
St.
your
Louis
BA degree,
ain't got shit with
TNT?
you.
What
St.
is
Louis
your
don't even
BA
fuck with you.
degree?
St.
What is your
Louis really
BA degree?
oppose you.
What does the
You
BA mean?
are a bitch
What
ass
does the
nigga.
BA mean?
Bitch.
What does the
Is
B?
a
He a
bitch
bitch.
ass
What
nigga.
does the BA mean? Bitch ass. What does BA
It
mean in
mean
your
you.
degree?
You's a bitch ass
What
nigga.
does it
It
mean in
mean
your
you.
degree?
It mean you. You's a bitch
It
ass
mean
nigga.
me. It
Yeah,
mean
you's a
me,
bitch ass
TNT.
nigga. Yeah, it
So
mean
did
you.
you graduate
It
from
mean
college?
you.
Did you even go?
You's a bitch ass nigga.
Tell the truth. Or are you lying right now? Did you go to college? Did you even go to school, period?
No.
What was the, I asked you that shit, you never answered. What was the last grade in school that you completed? It was the 4th grade, wasn't it, with your old ass?
What was the last grade you
All right, y'all.
With the
The
last
12th grade, I
grade
graduated.
I'm gonna holler
And
at
didn't go to
y'all
college. I
when we
told
talk
everybody
Did you
that
go to
on
college?
that show.
Did you go to
You didn't
college?
answer questions like you're
Did you
not
go to
answering
college?
questions now.
I already graduated, nigga. Did you go to college?
Where did you graduate from?
Did you go to college?
No, I didn't. I just said I didn't go to college.
So what the fuck? Why the fuck
But you
talking
didn't
to
go
me
to
then?
high school, grade school, nothing, but you went to college. How do that work? And tell me what the BA mean in your degree that you so-called got.
I'm already bona fide.
Oh, okay then. Universe man.
I'm already bona fide.
Superman. The motherfuckers in black with the
Hold
red
on.
laser eyes. That's you. You
Here's
came
what
from
you
nowhere.
Did. Here's what
You
you
came
did.
out of
You
nowhere.
try to paint a picture. Let me go ahead and paint
But
this
that's
picture.
what you
said. I painted it perfect. That's why you
nigga.
mad.
Hold on.
I
Bullshit
painted
ass nigga.
that picture
You
perfect.
a bullshit ass nigga trying to claim some shit you don't even know about. You ain't
All right,
research shit.
tell me what is the shit I'm claiming?
You so fucking
No,
stupid.
let's see if
you live with your
lying.
girl.
Let's see if you lying.
You live with your girl, and
I
she
proved everything
take
to
care
you,
of you.
TNT.
You live with
said
your
pull up the
girl,
one, I
and
pull up
she
the
take
one.
care of
You
you.
said pull up the
So
5, I
stop.
pull up the 5.
Listen,
You said, no, I want to see 100. I showed you 100.
I'm
What's
gonna
up,
say I'm gonna say it
TNT?
1,000 times.
You just capping.
I'm gonna say it 1,000
You ain't
times.
showed us
You
nothing but
live
you
with
the
your
police and
girl,
you drunk.
and she take care
That's
of
all you showed us,
You
TNT.
ain't got
That's all you
nothing
gonna ever
behind
show
that.
us.
You's
Go
a
jump in
bitch
front of
ass
the
nigga.
president.
You don't have.
Go jump in front of Donald Trump
Where
and
the fuck
protect
you
them.
got some shit at?
Secret Service ass nigga.
I'm not been in Israel, and that's my homie. But I will tell you this one.
You drunk,
You's
man.
a
Get off.
bitch ass nigga.
Get off of here.
You's a
Get
bitch
off
ass
of here.
nigga.
You're
And
drunk,
I know how
bruh.
you so bitchified.
You're drunk, bro.
You want fucking H
You're
money
drunk,
dick,
bro.
and you.
You're drunk.
Anything H-Money say,
You're drunk.
you on his ass.
You're
You's
drunk.
an asshole.
Drunk.
You ain't got your own thoughts. Where
Watch
your
this,
own
y'all.
thoughts at?
Watch this. Watch
Where
this.
your homie at? Where your homies at?
I don't
You
have
ain't
any
got
friends. Y'all niggas
nothing.
friendly,
Right.
nice ass
So
niggas.
that's why.
I'm on
That's
a
why you got
solo,
on.
nigga.
That's why you got on the
That's
channel
why
and
I'm
put
a
a
catch.
gun on the channel on a fucking
That's why.
goddamn
Fuck
boxing
that
channel.
old. I ain't on no
It's a
goofy shit.
boxing
This is
channel,
my
and
channel.
you put
Your
a
bitch
gun on the
ass on
channel.
her. Get off.
Like,
Get your bitch
like,
ass
this
on.
like
is his
niggas ain't
channel.
got guns.
Hey, one
Like
thing about
niggas ain't got
TNT,
guns.
this is his
Like
channel,
niggas ain't
nigga.
got guns. Hold on.
Whoa.
This is his
Was you
channel,
listening
though,
to the?
This
TNT.
nigga,
Did y'all
This is
hear
his
this?
channel,
talking some
nigga.
dumb ass shit.
Nigga,
The
this
nigga
is
said he
his
wanted to
channel,
kill
nigga.
me over talking boxing.
TNT, that's
This
the
is
host
his
for
channel,
you.
nigga.
This nigga,
That's the
this
host.
nigga said he wanted to kill me over
He
boxing.
swept with
I
you
ain't got
today.
nothing
You
to do
put
with
up.
that.
Why this nigga
You should have
hurting
never
H
talked
Money?
that tough
What
talk.
that mean
You
to
should
you,
have never
H
talked
Money?
like that.
What do that
This
mean
what
to
you
you,
wanted.
H
I ain't
Money?
got nothing to
No,
do with that.
nigga, no.
You
I ain't
said
gonna
you was
kill
looking for
nobody over
Hebrew.
boxing
You
talk.
be
Swept
looking
that
for
shit
him,
I ain't
right?
under
gonna,
the rug.
You
I
told
ain't
me
gonna
you
You a
was
kill
bitch,
looking for
nigga.
Hebrew.
nobody.
Well,
No
you got
You
nigga,
a
no
bitch,
nigga.
you
nigga.
been
I'm
looking
not
for the
gonna kill
nigga. Now he's
nobody over
here.
boxing talk.
You got what you
I
wanted.
don't.
He's here now. You said you was
H
looking
money.
for him, right? Here he
H
go.
money. I'm looking
This,
for him. I'm looking for him.
okay, he's here.
But
So why you ain't pulled
This
up and
what you
H
show
money.
wanted.
us if you look? Be
Okay. H
looking
money
for
on the
me
channel.
for real.
Let
Make it
me say this shit, H
official,
money.
man.
Let me say this shit.
Make
Let me
it
say this shit.
official.
Let me get
Be for
official.
real with
H
it.
money. Do you agree with a nigga that gonna be on a fucking goddamn
I ain't
game?
got nothing to
Or
do
you
with
agree
it.
on
I
the
ain't got nothing to do with that.
okay, you
I
gotta
ain't
do
got
with it.
nothing to
done
do
So
with
why the
talking
that.
fuck
like
you
that
in
with
it
you
then?
niggas. Y'all
I
So
ain't
why
all
the
got
fuck
nothing
you
to
in it
do with
then?
it.
all you
So
niggas
why the
that
fuck
talk
you
that
ain't
shit,
gotta
y'all
do
a
it? Why the
bitch.
fuck you in it then?
I ain't got
Why the
nothing to
fuck
do
you
with
in
that,
it,
my
H
nigga.
money?
I'm gonna
That's all
tell y'all
I ain't.
what's
Don't
wrong
get
with
me
them.
involved. That's
I'm gonna
between
tell
y'all
It's
y'all
your
two.
what's
channel.
wrong
You
with them.
It's
said
your
you
channel,
wanted
H
to
money.
Watch
smoke.
this. Tell
You
me if
said
this
you
I
is
want
wanted
to
to
true.
smoke
smoke.
with him.
Yes,
Tell
I
Okay.
me
do
if
want
this
to
I ain't
is
smoke.
got go
true.
ahead. Why you getting me involved? It's between y'all two. There
Cause
you
you
go.
said
You
Deal
it.
with
just
it.
You
told your
said
bitch ass this
You
is my
said it.
channel too.
H money, you
This
said
is
it.
his channel, nigga.
There
This
it is.
is
The
his
host
channel,
just
nigga.
said it. So get your bitch ass on. You
I'm
lucky
saying he
I
was a
can't
whole
click you.
nigga.
You'll be
I'm
gone,
saying he's a whole
bitch.
nigga. That's
Bitch.
what I said.
Now you're
I said he
jealous.
was a whole nigga.
That's some kid shit. You're jealous now.
You's a whole nigga, yo. You's
Yeah, I
whole.
heard you. I heard you. It sound like a little kid shit. You got baby
Yeah,
eyes. Get your bitch ass
for real though, yo, for real though.
Yeah,
Why the fuck you put a
A
gun on my
nigger.
mind?
You are
This
a
this
nigger.
what I don't like. This what I
You
don't like.
are
And
a
I ain't got
What you
I ain't
say?
nigger.
got
Hey,
I
You a
TNT, what
bitch,
you just say?
bruh.
Well, I
hold on,
got
hold
you.
on.
I got you, Hebrew. What you say, bro? Hold on. What
I
you just
don't
say?
like
Repeat. What you
I'm
just
ready
say?
to repeat it. I'm ready to repeat it. I don't like the fact that he put a gun on your channel and
Man,
you
I
try
don't
to
know,
promote.
man. You lying your ass off. And don't be over
That
here on
nigga
no
put a gun
snitch
on your
shit
channel,
neither.
yo.
Nah, that's a
That
lie.
Nah,
put a
that
gun
ain't
on your
never
channel,
happened. You
yo.
a snitch.
Shut up,
Nigga,
No,
lying his ass off,
I ain't
bro.
no
You
snitch. I
lying,
saw
bro.
it. I saw
Stop
it.
lying,
You,
bro.
hey,
Hey,
H
bro,
Money,
don't
I
come
don't
over
give
here
a
on
fuck
no
about how you
snitch
feel
ass
about
shit.
it.
Trying to
That
lie
nigga put
on
a
no
gun on
nigga,
your
bro.
channel,
I
yo.
want to hear that weak ass shit.
Well,
You
you
said
ain't
you
gotta
wanted to
hear it.
smoke, and
He
now you
did it.
making shit up, lying on the man,
I ain't
nigga.
making shit
Don't
up.
come over here
That
lying on
nigga
him.
put a gun
Cause
on your
that shit
He
ain't
don't
channel,
want
happening
to
yo.
over
say
here.
what
I
he
don't know
just
what the
fucking
fuck you
That
said.
talking
nigga
about.
put a gun on your
We don't
channel,
know
yo.
what the police
That
ass
nigga
nigga.
put
I
a
don't
gun
know
on your
what you
channel,
talking
yo.
about. Man,
You can say
stop
what the fuck
fucking
you
with
want
that
to say.
shit,
Even
TNT.
yo,
TNT
I
don't
don't give
even
a
say
fuck.
that shit again over
That
here.
nigga
With
put a
that
gun on your
police
channel,
ass
yo.
shit. You over here lying and shit, nigga.
That nigga
That
put a
nigga
gun on
You
your channel,
scared.
lying,
yo.
nigga. Stop
That
I
lying,
nigga,
nigga.
saw it.
that nigga
I
Police
saw
scared.
ass
it.
nigga.
That
I
nigga the
saw
Snitch
it.
ass
police.
nigga. Don't start that
I
shit.
saw it,
You
yo.
want to talk tough.
That
When a
nigga the
nigga get on
police.
your ass, you want to start lying on him.
You gonna talk
Now
to
you
me?
lying.
It ain't
You
Now
talk
about
to
you
me?
me,
playing
Boog.
victim. You
With
That
no
said
nigga
you
put a
was
gun
gun.
on
looking
your
for him,
channel,
That's your
yo.
but when he
excuse.
pulled
That
his
nigga
up
put a
on
gun
you,
on your channel,
now all
yo.
of a
That's
sudden,
your
man,
excuse.
get the fuck up out of with that weak ass shit, nigga.
Wait, kick me out. Kick me
Shit,
out
weak
then.
as fuck.
Kick me
You
out.
weak, nigga. You weak. Now you
That nigga put a
snitching.
gun on your channel,
You
yo.
nah, that ain't happen, nigga. You was
That
on
That
didn't
ain't
another
happen.
cook,
channel. You
nigga.
drunk.
That
You
didn't
drunk.
happen.
You was on another channel. You drunk or
no.
something.
That nigga
Yeah, that
put a
was
gun
on
on your
another
channel,
channel,
yo.
nigga. Police ass shit, nigga. You was
Okay,
talking
call
all
it
that
that
tough
then.
shit. You want to smoke with a nigga. Then when somebody get on your ass, now you want to play victim, nigga.
You trying to
Hey,
cover
What
it with
the
look,
that
fuck you
gun
I
talking
shit.
don't
about,
Shut
give,
up,
nigga?
bitch.
I
We
don't give a
heard
fuck.
you. Now
I don't
repeat
give
what
a
That
you
fuck.
weak
said.
ass
That
shit,
nigga put
bro.
a
Repeat what
gun
you
on your
said at
channel,
first.
yo.
Come over here, nigga,
That
with
nigga
Repeat
put
that
a
what you
gun on
snitch
your
said.
ass
channel,
shit,
Repeat the
yo.
bro.
lie you said at first.
You can call all that shit
Repeat
you
the
Yeah,
want
lie
to,
you
stop
said
nigga.
at
lying,
I
nigga.
first.
don't give a fuck.
He gonna
I'll
tell
Nah,
you
support
put a
you.
gun on
yeah,
your
we
That
don't
nigga
know
channel.
put a
what
gun
you
on your
Repeat
talking
what
channel.
you
about,
said
bro.
I
at
don't like
first.
that
You the
shit.
one
Nigga,
said you
bitch.
I
wanted to
don't like
smoke.
that shit, yo.
You the one
Playback
talking all the
game,
tough
bitch.
shit. You looking for this nigga.
No, I
You
am
want to
talking that
smoke
tough
with a
shit.
nigga. I
I
don't know
do want
what
to
you
smoke with
talking
the nigga.
about. You
That
said you
nigga put a
wanted to
gun on your
smoke.
channel, yo,
So I don't know
and
what
I
the
ain't
fuck you
agree with
talking
it.
about, bro.
I didn't agree
So
with
you
it,
don't
yo.
want no smoke then. So you ain't
No, I
about
didn't
that.
agree with him for him put a
You don't
gun on
want
your
no
channel
smoke.
when we
You say you don't want no
talking like
smoke then,
men.
nigga.
This
Don't act
nigga,
like you want smoke. And then when he get on your
okay,
ass, you
okay,
start
well,
doing this
co-sign it
extra
then.
shit,
Co-sign it then.
bro.
Co-sign it then. Co-sign it
What?
then. Co-sign it.
Man, I ain't
Co-sign
got
it, you
nothing
know
to
it.
do with it. Like I said in the beginning,
Right,
nigga.
right, right.
I
So
ain't
leave
got
it
nothing
alone
to
then.
do with it,
Leave
nigga.
it
I
alone
ain't
then.
got nothing to do
Leave
with
it
that,
alone
nigga.
then.
But don't come over
Leave
here
it
and start
alone.
telling,
We ain't gonna
oh, he did
co-sign it.
this
I
and he
don't give a
did
fuck.
that.
I
Don't
don't
do
give a
all
fuck.
that bitch ass
I
shit.
don't give
Don't
a
come over
fuck.
here and do
Turn
that
the
police
I
table,
ass
nigga.
shit
don't
neither,
give a
nigga.
fuck.
Stay in your same
I
seat you
don't give a
made.
fuck.
Stay in
That
that
nigga
same seat you
Yeah,
co-sign
was
for them
that's
put
fucked
a
in.
guns on your
Man,
channel.
Stay in that
co-sign. You
I
same
the
don't
seat
bitch
you
you
I,
was
supposed
I
to
don't
fucked
be.
sign
in.
tough
that.
shit.
Nigga,
I
straight
don't
bitch. Talking
co-sign
about
that.
Then when he
co-signing.
got on
You
your ass, now
everybody
you
Bitch,
want
you
to
talking
play
want
boxing.
motherfucker
victim.
by myself
Everybody
Now you want
talking
to
alone.
play
boxing.
victim, old
And this
police
nigga
ass,
put a
nigga.
gun.
Exactly,
That's
This
a
Amani.
nigga,
lie, bro.
You
this nigga
recognize
put a
that
Lying
gun
your
shit.
on your
ass off,
You
channel,
nigga.
yo.
recognize that shit,
Lying your ass
Amani.
off,
This
Salute
police
you,
nigga
ass
put a
Amani.
nigga.
gun on your
Shakur.
channel.
Yeah,
And you
Salute
so
know
you,
he
it.
is the
Amani.
police. So
Shakur.
And
you
you
was
That's the
know it.
right. He
10th
is the
time
Salute
he
police,
made
niggas,
bro.
that lie
Amani.
up. That's the
Some
10th
bitch
time he
ass niggas,
lied.
Amani. Some bitch ass niggas,
Yeah,
Amani.
nigga, lying
Drunk
ass
cop
nigga.
ass
That's the
nigga.
10th time he told a lie. That
You
nigga's a
drunk.
liar.
Hey,
You on the
money.
panel
God
getting drunk.
You
damn,
put a
nigga.
gun on
You
the
was
channel,
just on
yo.
the panel to
So
taking
why we
shots,
gonna
right?
believe you?
You put a gun on the channel, yo.
Man, get the fuck up out of here with that weak
He
ass
will
shit,
put a
That's
gun
nigga.
on
your
the channel. Keep
excuse.
me
Oh,
out. Keep
weak
me out.
ass nigga, bro.
So
The
what did
fuck
you
up out of
say
here,
at first?
police ass nigga.
So what words did you say at first?
Fuck
You
that
trying to
police ass
overtalk a
nigga, bro.
motherfucker for a motherfucker forget. What did you say
Exactly,
before
bro.
that?
We get
Where the
back to
fuck he
boxing,
go?
nigga.
That nigga a bitch. Nigga a bitch. Go ahead. Who was that? And he even left made
Man, nigga,
motherfucker
don't
leave the
come over
panel
here and
with your
start playing
bullshit.
victim when niggas start acting. Yeah, don't do that, bro.
That nigga said he was looking for me. You been missing, nigga. I been here. Fuck you been looking for me for? In the chat, in the no touch zone? You ain't even touch his
Oh,
get
we
in the
got some
chat,
more
bitch.
smoke. But don't
Fuck
come over
on,
here and
nigga.
y'all niggas start telling this shit, bro.
Yeah, man. Come on, bruh. I was on mute. Everybody saw
Oh,
that.
we got Thug and D right here.
Man.
He on the panel. You on the panel. You can hear me? I can't hear him. Y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me?
I hear you, brother.
Could y'all hear Thug and D?
Where you at,
Yeah,
D?
I can hear you, H Money.
Go ahead, Thug and D.
No, put me on the big screen, bro. You keep trying to say
I'm driving.
He went and borrowed
What's up
his homeboy gun. Now he gonna put his homeboy shit up on the screen, man. You a bitch, nigga. Go on, man. Go on, man. Nobody wanna see that shit, nigga. Don't nobody wanna see nothing you got. You a bitch, nigga. Fade to black. Get off of here. Knockout. Bitch ass niggas. 59. 60. All you niggas bitches.
Facts. That shit crazy. When I'm
That shit
driving,
is
y'all
retarded, bro. Go ahead, H Money. My bad. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm driving. Y'all keep going.
They talking that cosign faggot shit. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I've been on here cooking that nigga by myself. Sports having a witness. John Sims a witness.
And he was
Killer
being
Cam been
rude.
witnessing all the new knockouts I've been getting. H Money, you been witnessing it all because you got the shit recorded. Y'all niggas need to quit acting like that. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, the nigga was rude too. He was rude from the jump. Like anybody that went against what he said, he was rude. Then he started talking about that cosign and shit, and then lying and all. Get the fuck out of here. Looking like Denzel, old fat Denzel Washington from Training Day.
Hey man, Sports Heaven couldn't even talk. So every time you say a thing, he interrupts. I'm like, damn, if he do that one more time, I have to say something. And then he'll say, let the man talk, let the man talk, let the man talk, please. And then I'm like, damn, you steady talking over motherfuckers. So when I do it to him, he ain't like it. Now I'm a bitch.
Right.
You understand, y'all? Y'all gotta quit that shit on her. Keep it fucking real. Can't do it, Sports Heaven. Yeah. Them the niggas I want to filter off the channel, and then we could talk boxing all day, every day. Real shit.
Well, that's what happened.
I yield. Go ahead, Sports Heaven.
No, you're right, brother. I mean, you said it right, because at the end of the day, everybody dipped, and then he wanted to stay on. And then when H got on, he thought H was gonna he thought that he like a little, hey, H, these the fuck out of here, bitch. These real niggas over here. Get the fuck out of here, Kerr.
And that's crazy, man. That's crazy, bro. Nigga got drunk and just started telling and shit and just started saying all type of shit. What the fuck he talking about? Feel me?
That nigga, woo,
He said he
Lord.
wanted smoke. Nigga, you said you wanted smoke.
I didn't
Nigga.
even hear him say none of
Then when
that
a
shit.
nigga
I
get
just
on your
came
ass, we
on.
don't want to hear no complaints. You got what you was looking for. Feel me?
The balance gonna always come. There wasn't no balance. He on her talking shit I ain't heard. I just jumped on. I listened for a minute, like shit. Damn, I ain't cooking. Let me.
Now,
I
yeah,
ain't finna say
TNT been
shit.
saying that, like, we're Hebrew and all of that. You feel
He
me? Like,
holding grudges.
yeah, he
Holding
want to
grudges.
holler at you. He won't smoke with you. And then when the nigga get the smoking, that motherfucker play victim and
We
shit.
all know the outcome, nigga.
Can't do that. Can't do that, TNT.
No,
You gotta
bruh.
man up, nigga. If you say you want to smoke,
I
nigga,
ain't
you don't want to hear
understand where it
nothing. I don't want
came
to hear no
from
complaints.
because
Don't
I
want to hear
did him
no
like he
complaints
did a
around here, bro.
motherfucker. His grudges turned right back
Nigga,
on,
none
bro.
of that
Like
bitch ass shit.
soon as he heard
None of
my
that
voice, his
crybaby
grudges
ass
turned
shit.
back on. I knew it was gonna happen. I'm
You
like,
talking
damn.
all that tough shit. You gonna do this to this nigga. You gonna do that to that nigga. I don't want to hear none of that, bro.
Can't believe you, man. You tell too many lies, bro. Can't believe nothing
Facts.
you say.
Big facts. Exactly.
So all your shit is bullshit narratives, bro, that you came up with out your empty ass head, bro. Quit playing with us, bro. The Lions Den, man. We trying to get the real information. We gonna keep it real, raw, and uncut. If you PG, don't come.
Facts.
Shit is lit, nigga.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, H.
Hell yeah. Just, you know what I mean? Niggas said they want the smoke. You got what you wanted, right? Shit, you shouldn't be crying. Don't be bitching out. You feel me?
Like my brother Piro said long time ago, bro. Hey, this shit is not for the faint of heart, bro. Your ass soft and can't take it, nigga. Bring your inhaler and just listen.
You was gone, H. You should have heard him. Where's H? Where's H at? I want to
Oh,
talk.
that was TNT saying that?
There was a
That
couple
nigga
of niggas.
was.
That was TNT kept saying that when I
Yeah,
was
where's
gone?
H at? Man, shut the fuck up, bitch.
That nigga was
Fuck
crazy.
up.
Don't get me involved. So when Hebrew was cooking, that nigga kept saying
Right.
that. Oh, man, don't get me involved, nigga.
And you know,
You mean
Nigga
where
got
H at,
scared,
nigga?
man.
and Hebrew, the OG is like, nigga, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
He's SH Money right, man. Get the fuck out of here. This MOB, nigga, shut the fuck up.
We all over the planet, nigga. Fuck
Rep
you
your
talking
channels,
about?
repping
I
channels.
fuck with everybody. But when you on some fuck nigga shit,
Yep.
Me fucking with you has been canceled and revolt, nigga.
Facts.
I don't
You
fuck
can't
with
be
you. I'ma
talking
keep it
like all
one
that
way,
hard. Like
nigga.
you talking like you hard. You want the smoke. You talking all that shit. And then when somebody get on your ass, I don't want to hear nothing, bro.
This is a
That's
sport.
what you wanted.
If I'm coming to your city looking for you, I'm saying, nigga, I'm finna go to Doug and D. We finna go kick it. You niggas is in y'all man-pleasing ass feelings about your favorite fighter, nigga. Can't kick it with bitch ass niggas. If I'm coming to your city, I'm looking for you so we go get a gallon after the fight. Niggas is bitches. Can't kick it with you niggas. Cause y'all was raised by each other. Niggas like you. Bitch niggas. So they flock together.
And it all started with just basically Tank Ryan ain't no pushover. That's all it started as.
Wouldn't even let you finish because he's so man pleasing on his man.
It would just basically don't sleep on Ryan and make it seem like it's a easy walk in the park, you know, and downplay the fight. And it turned into a whole lot of cutting niggas off, and then you let them know, and then next thing you know, and then he like Denzel, but you see what happened to Denzel at the end of training day.
Yeah. All that shit came back to him.
You know what's the crazy shit? When they get bent out of shape behind an opinion, what they're not really understanding is this: we all rooting for Tank to win.
That's right.
We just saying he has to be careful in his fight.
Yep.
And I think he will. That's why he's taking this fight so serious, because he's know this not going to be a pushover fight like his normal fights he done had.
Hey, Unc, I don't try to deceive nobody with my talk about Tank, because I got Tank in the fight. I fuck with Tank. I know he is a good
Here go
fighter.
TNT.
Oh, TNT is back.
I don't
TNT,
want
I
no
don't want
more
to hear none
smoke.
of
He
that
cooked. Yeah,
crybaby shit.
you cooked already, man. Come talk boxing. I fuck with Tank, bro, because he is a good damn fighter.
Yes.
And he will plan to set your ass up and it's lights out, James. Tony your ass, nigga. Don't get me twisted on. I fuck with all of. I'm a boxing fan.
Yeah.
When a nigga character show, bro, I gotta put it out there. Go ahead, Jay.
I'm noticing a lot of fans and stuff like that. Others can have an opinion if a fighter specifically is not in their region. I like a lot of these guys, but a lot of these guys are from where I'm from. But that don't mean that my opinion has to be janky because I support a fighter that's not from my area. That's not real boxing. Shouldn't matter where they from. If you're a boxing fan, you're a fan of the sport as a whole. Regardless of where they're from, their creed, their content, whatever their beliefs are and stuff like that, we are boxing fans.
ING motherfuckers. You heard it.
I'm noticing a lot of people, and we root hard for the young man when it comes to Tank. Everybody been out of shape and stuff like that. Yeah, we a fan of Tank too.
Well, I'm
Just
saying,
like we was
man.
a fan of Devin Haney before they started doing some simp shit. But we rooting for Devin to win his fight with Loma.
So we can see the two brothers get in there, but you gotta back up what the fuck you talking though, too, at the
All
same
these stuff
time.
that transpired with Bill Haney, not Devin and Shakur, we still rooting for him in his next fight.
Yep.
That's why I said I don't understand this thing that's going on. We still rooting for the man. Now if him and Shakur like horns, that's just a different situation now. I'm a fan regardless. There's not too many fighters in the sport of boxing I really dislike. I might not be high on it for specific reasons and stuff like that because I do my homework and stuff like that. One thing about me, when you're an athlete, and especially if we are the paying customers or consumers, I don't like slackers. I want these guys to take the sport serious and be professionals. I don't like slacking. And I don't like all these narratives. There's no narratives. Narratives come from this channel. From Mish Money on down. No,
it don't match up with what we see, bro.
Yeah. If H-Man said, I can't put it no simpler. I don't know. So I'm not gonna speak on it. He done said it over and over and over again. But best believe, before it's all said and done, he gonna find his information. He gonna do his research.
Facts.
Yes, he gonna do his research, but he'll tell you, I don't know nothing about it. I can't speak on it. Like a lot of these content creators and stuff like that, they want to build narratives and stuff, and they want you to speak on things that they support without any information given. And I can go in depth in the outlandish shit I've been hearing so far in the sport of boxing. I can go in depth.
You trying to kick it in my city? Who trying to kick it in my city?
Yeah, I fuck with you, yo. I fuck with it. Yeah, be more on the bound. Be more in the city. I fuck with it. Wait, we'll try this shit, yo.
Everything happened for a purpose, for a reason in due season.
No, nigga, shut up.
It just ain't meant, bro.
Talk your shit, yo.
Come back to the next show with that bullshit
Yo,
you trying to
fuck
bring.
you, man. Fuck you. Go ahead.
Fuck you, nigga. Go ahead. You a goofy nigga. Shut up, man.
Yeah, you don't want to talk to me.
You holding grudges.
Go ahead. Well, I really not holding no grudge.
Man, listen, man. Go get a book and read from it.
Hold on.
Then
Why
I'll
we
be
got
satisfied.
Beef, yo? Why we got beef?
I'll be satisfied.
Why we got beef?
All right, so you willing to squash it? You want to squash it? So you reaching out to him? Are you trying to get past it? TNT. You said why we got beef? What you trying to squash it from?
I'm asking him.
I'm asking you. Are you trying to reach out to him?
Yeah,
Is that your way of reaching out to him?
I'm responding to it
really
right
checking
now.
on you, nigga.
What the fuck?
Do you want to continue, nigga?
Because I think the dumbass nigga.
Step to this side.
I think the dumbass nigga really understand that
shine
we
the light
dealing
in his
with
eye.
some
Doctor.
But he was
come get this nigga.
Shit.
Knocked out like a motherfucker, nigga.
I think this dumbass nigga just perpetrating
He
a
ain't
fraud.
squashing no beat. Do that sound like he's squashing
You still
something?
coming with the bullshit, bro. You still
No,
on the
I didn't
same
come.
bullshit though.
Hold on.
He don't know
Hey,
nothing else.
I see you
But
said
then
I
He
you
been
came
want
with
to
doing
the
that
play
shit
bullshit.
for
victim. See,
66
see, you the
years.
one instigating and starting the whole shit. So don't try to play victim, bro. You starting the shit.
Exactly.
So what's the question you asked me, H, man?
He wasn't even listening.
Shit, man, we talking about some boxing, nigga. What the fuck?
Okay.
I'm trying to
So
talk
let me
some
deal with the
boxing,
boxing.
nigga.
I'm saying,
Yeah, we got fights on right
Tank
now, nigga. We
Davis.
got
I'm
fights on
saying,
right now.
I'm saying, Tank Davis beat everybody.
I was talking to Thug and D.
Yeah.
This nigga just had to start talking, bro.
Yeah, I know he said that.
But I ain't
Damn,
fucking with fucking
man.
Hebrew. I think Hebrew full of shit.
Why is you steady saying my name? H, what he talking to
Cause
you?
you full of shit, yo. You full of shit.
See, there you
You
go.
full of grudges, nigga.
No, I'm not full of grudges. Go ahead, H, man. Go ahead, say what you want to say.
Come on, man.
No, I'm
You
good, bro. I'm just
66 years
saying.
old, man.
Okay,
Shit, we got a good ass fight finna come on, nigga.
that's all I'm saying. Go
Hey,
ahead.
man, Zhang ain't no pushover, though, man.
He ain't. A nigga
He had
tough.
that big old American, overgrown as American in there, shook up like a well. He got tired at the end, though, so it's balanced.
I think Joyce gonna make him look like a pushover though. Some telling me Joyce gonna make him look like a pushover.
I
I'm
don't
thinking
think he
Joyce finna
felt
crush
that.
this nigga. I'm thinking Joyce finna crush his ass.
He's sneaky, though. I ain't gonna say much as
Okay.
slick,
So
but
who we
Zhang.
got on a Loma? Who we got on a Loma fight? Who we got on a Loma fight?
Who
Man,
talking
Loma is an
about this
old
fight?
man. Loma is an old
God
man. I got
damn,
Devin Haney
nigga.
beating him. So
We
old
talking
man
about
I'm
Zhang
talking
and the
H1.
Juggernaut, bruh. How'd you gonna just cut a man off and talk about what you want? Fuck you, nigga. We talking about the
Oh, cause
Zhang
you ain't
Juggernaut
talking
fight that's
boxing.
finna
You
come
ain't
up. You
talking
gonna
boxing,
switch it
nigga.
off the fight
You
coming up
not
to
talking
some
boxing, nigga.
bullshit.
You
I
not
wasn't talking
talking
boxing.
boxing. You
Let's
wasn't.
ask the
You
host.
never talk boxing.
Let's ask the
You
host
dick
then.
suck. You a dick sucker.
Let's ask the host. Was we talking boxer H Money?
I do think
See how
Juggernaut
that went.
walk
See how
through
that
the
went.
vein.
He just went on mute because he don't want to
It
have nothing to
ain't
do with
complete. It ain't
fucking
complete.
with your lives.
You just jumped in.
You just told a lie. I wasn't talking boxing. I say Zhang, and I
So
don't know. He's
hey,
sneaky.
so Zane, you know,
What up, 1G? Salute, brother. Damn, you ain't
good,
salute nobody.
yeah,
Just come
salute,
on, A.
Salute to the champ.
Fucking with you. Go ahead.
salute.
What's up, G? Go ahead.
I'm just coming on in. I'm just gonna come on
Come
in.
on, brother. Bring it out, brother.
I waited, but y'all seen y'all want to go back and forth, so I wanted to get my little word in about the fight
Oh, I'm trying to
that's coming
counsel this
on.
nigga. I want to hear the
Let Val
information.
go. Let Val go. Let Val go. Wait, Val.
Val ain't even on the panel, Goofy. Go ahead, 1G.
Yeah, so they both slow, but I think Zane a little slower than Juggernaut. I mean, Joyce.
Okay.
But you know, I didn't know anything about Zane, but I looked at some of his highlights. Man, he got some nice little combinations too. You
Hey,
know,
man, he's slick.
They move
He's
slow.
sneaky.
Yeah,
he's
they
sneaky.
slow, but man, they got some pop. You'd be surprised how them slow little pops. He be throwing them in there. I'd be like, man, I don't know how he do it, but I don't know how he do it, but he be doing it though.
Hold up, 1G, where he get that energy from? It look like he be
Yeah,
dead
yeah.
tired, but he hit your ass with a sneaky 1-2 and then a body shot. I'm like, dang, what the
Yeah,
fuck you get that
yeah,
energy
yeah.
from? Yeah, you saw that. You saw
He remind me of a little version of Fury.
Because he
ain't on the quality. He ain't he ain't on the, but he give me that impression of a like he don't look like he can fight, but he can. You know what I mean?
That's what he showed, man. It's like he conserve his energy when he know he did too much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do.
That's what it looked like he was doing. So I'm like, damn, but then he come out of nowhere, look like he just put his hands up. I'm like, this nigga tired. He boo boo boo. I'm like, whoa.
So let me ask you this question. Do Devin Haney bring same energy to the same team?
What's the title?
Do Devin Haney bring same energy to the team?
What is the title?
Do Devin Haney bring same energy to the team?
I can't hear what you say. I just heard Devin Haney. I didn't hear the rest of it.
Do Devin Haney bring the same energy to the team?
I'm gonna tell you what it said. Do Devin Haney said this.
The only thing I heard was
Do Devin Haney bring the same energy to the team? Do Devin Haney
I'm
bring the
saying,
same energy to the
you
team?
was talking all that. You was talking. Come on,
No,
bro.
I'm answering the question. No
All right,
question.
go ahead.
Go ahead. So do Devin Haney bring that same energy to the table?
Did somebody understand what he said? I just heard that Devin
I'm
Haney,
just
brother. I ain't trying to be
Do
funny.
translating.
Devin Haney
I'm not
bring
trying
the
to be
same
funny,
energy to
brother.
the
I just
table?
That's what he said.
Do
I just
Devin
heard
Haney bring
that.
the same energy to the table?
I'm
I just heard. I
keep
just
from
heard
causing
Devin
some
Haney.
chaos,
I didn't
bro.
get
I didn't
rap.
understand your question, brother. So
I
I'm
guess
on.
they have to
Okay, here's
put
the
some
question. Here's the
pepper
question
on
again.
the
Do Devin Haney bring that same question to the table?
I thought
Do
you
he
said
bring that
energy.
same question to the table or the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
energy to the table?
We heard that goofy shit. We just teasing. Oh, it's question now.
Same question
Okay,
to
go
the
ahead.
table. Same question.
What
Go ahead,
question?
Val.
That ain't Val. The man name just showed. He
I'm
can't
talking to
read. I
Val.
told y'all.
I asked Val a question.
That's
I asked him,
Warren.
do
That's
he
Uncle
think
Warren, bro.
Oh
That
my
ain't
good.
that.
I'm going on mute, Sports Heaven. I'm gonna go right there where you
Thank
was
you.
just at.
Go on me. Go on me. Go on me, dumbass. Go ahead, Val. Do you think
That ain't
Devin
Val.
Haney
That's
bring?
Uncle Warren, brother.
Yeah,
Did he just
Warren.
call me
Okay.
a
Warren,
dumbass,
man.
Sports
That's not
Heaven?
Zell.
Did he
Warren.
just call me a
Do you
dumbass?
think? Do you think?
Yep.
Do you
Big on
think?
that.
Do you think Devin Haney bring the same energy to the table?
Okay, I want
Who
shit.
alone?
All right, brother. I want to make sure. I'm just gonna repeat what I thought
He
I
trying to
heard.
ask you does Devin Haney bring the same energy to the table?
With who?
No,
Switching it off
when
the
it comes
fight
to
we was
who?
just talking about.
When it comes to who? When it comes to who?
Tell us what you talking about,
When it comes to
TNT.
anybody at the 135 division.
Tell us who you talking about, TNT.
Well,
Yeah, you
I know.
he
Goofy ass
got that
nigga.
energy. I haven't seen that energy when it comes to. I don't see that same energy that he has with other boxers when it comes to Secure. That's if that's what you're implying. I don't believe he got that same energy when it comes to Secure.
Okay.
Not that energy like like that. Not that energy like he want any smoke. Like he kind of cautious around him with his words. With Shakur.
Hey, let me ask you, OG. Who the best fighter in 135? Who you got?
Shakur. To me,
Shakur.
Okay.
yeah.
Shakur
Break it
Stevens.
down.
But let
Break
me
it down.
say this. Let me add a caveat to that. To me, because I could still consider the belts important. Devin Haney is the king of that division right now because he has all the belts. So that's the era I grew up in. That's what That's what it was all about. So I'm sticking with that same mindset. Now I know some people don't care about the belts, and that's cool. But for me, he would be the one to dethrone.
That's a good point.
Okay. Good point.
Hey, Warren, it's
get that.
always been like that. I told everybody he's still the undisputed champion.
But
Yes,
he
he's
ain't the
still
biggest star in
undisputed.
the
So I have to
division
get
though.
it.
But the
He ain't the
split
biggest
is
name in the division. The biggest
but
star
the
is Tank Davis.
right, but the split is when his character go off like that, bro. He out here running his mouth and saying something different. That's something different. That ain't even championship mentality.
Right. That's
Go
why.
ahead.
That's why. Yeah. So I'm with you on all those points. Again, he still got the belts until I see somebody snatch it off of him, or he let him go. I have to give him some type of. I have to concede within myself that you know that's how it's been when we was growing up. It's about the belts. You defend those belts, and if you can't, you give them up. But right now,
This the new era of that. That's exactly what he doing. Since he got the belts,
Hey,
got to come
Warren.
through me,
So,
and
That's
it
fair.
went from
hey,
champion to
Warren.
pride to ego.
I
Hey,
think.
Warren. I got a
Cause
question
he
for you.
ain't
I got a question for Warren.
Well, hold on. I think let me say this
Hold
to
on.
TNT. Hold on, T. Let me
Go
say
ahead.
this to TNT.
No, go
I
ahead.
will say this though. I think that Tank is the alpha I think he is the apex predator at 135. But at the end of the day, like Uncle Warren said, Devin Haney's undisputed, so he is the king. And I think, far as like skill wise, I think Shakur is got the most. He's the most skillful fighter at 135. So however y'all want to slice it, you can slice it.
yeah. I would think that Secure beats everybody at 135. And that's just me. Um, until otherwise proven different. That's who I'm going with. That'll be my go-to man. If I had to pick a with a fantasy team or whatever you want to call it, he'd be my number one guy, go-to at 135.
If it was like a fantasy draft or something like that, if you was drafting the boxers, you would pick Shakur
Yeah,
number
yeah,
one at
yeah.
135.
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree with you.
he'd be
I
my top guy, and then I guess I would do pick underneath that, but he'd be my first.
Hey Warren, would you say that Shakur and Tank is the best fight that really could make the money that we really want to see?
Um, Shit, man. Some of this shit confuses me a little bit, so I'm not no big expert on that. I think they would be. I think for me, that'll be a hell of a fight for me. I would love to see that fight. I would love to see Haney and Tank. I would love to see Haney and Shakur. I would love to see all three of them get in there and smoke it out like the day like when you had Mama Hagler and Sugar Ray Leonard and Duran, Duran and Hitman Hearns, them motherfuckers,
Yeah.
them was good ass
Yeah,
fights, bro.
those were the days.
Yeah, that was. I mean, but
These niggas
them
now
shits.
is on some man.
But the
I
thing
mean,
about it, we all know that Tank is the money guy in this division.
That's why
That's
motherfuckers is
all good
clout
fighters
chasing.
though. Just like back in the day, it was Ray Leonard who was the money man of the division. But all those fights was great fights.
Right. So you couldn't
Hey
even the
Jonathan,
clout
can you
chasing
say
wasn't
that
even
again?
there.
Say it again, Jonathan. Say
Straight
it
up.
again, Jonathan. Can Jonathan repeat what he said? Go say it again. Hey Jay,
well,
say it again.
and
No,
them
let
guys.
Jonathan say it again. Let Jonathan say it again.
I
And
already see
it's
what
not
you're
about
doing, bro.
it's not about who just who wins and who loses. That's just common sense. Yeah, we know Tank is a star. Tank is the star of the division. It doesn't mean that he's the best in the division. He's just a star. You know, his pro career was just lined up a little different from everybody else. But it
I
don't mean
mean,
that he is the best fighter in the weight class because he might be the biggest draw. It don't always work like that. Time will tell who is the best when all these guys get in the ring with each other and fight.
right. So
That's
that's. I
all it
guess
is.
you made. Yeah, you made a valid point. That's solid point that I would say it the same way. To me, them guys have to get in there and mix it up for us to really say this is that nigga right here. Right now we can, you know, uh, right now I'm putting my money, all my money in,
Agree
all
with
my
that,
chips
boy.
in on Shakur.
Damn
But
right,
that
I agree
doesn't
with
mean
that. They mix it up, then we got
Yeah,
fights, man.
and
That's gonna be good.
Warren G, especially me and you, since we the elders of the MOB, we never thought, because I didn't, because he was my favorite fighter, but I knew he was a great fighter. I didn't think Duran would have won that first fight with Ray Leonard.
hell
I thought
no.
Ray was the guy.
No, man, I was, I
I
was
knew
in there,
Leonard.
I
I
thought
knew
he was
Duran
man,
gonna
would
I
be
was
beat
great.
standing on all
Duran
my
No,
square.
and I see he ain't beating Ray Leonard.
Preach, Unc.
It happened.
Yeah.
It happened.
Right. And I would, man, I was standing on my square. No, ain't nobody, he ain't beating, who is this guy?
Bro, I
Man,
was
he came
watching
in
the
there,
fight like, what? I was
man, he
shocked
came in
like a
there and
man.
shocked the world. He shocked the hell out
I
of
ain't
me.
gonna
I
lie,
was,
he shocked the fuck out of me, boy. I'm
But
like,
see, that's
what?
the only thing we saying about Ryan Garcia. Can't let that be a Sugar Ray Leonard Duran one moment.
Right.
Because it could happen.
Mm-hmm.
And when we say stuff like that, we not shitting on Tank. We experience about what we seen and what we went through when it comes to this boxing. It can happen.
but see, the difference, you know what? I would,
But I'm not gonna
the
compare
difference with
Ryan Garcia
Duran,
because
so the difference with
he ain't no
Duran,
close to Duran.
but the difference with
Don't go, Jonathan.
Duran was no the difference with Duran and Ryan Garcia. The reason why I don't see Duran was in there, Duran was hungry. Duran was, he was starving. That nigga, he wanted to eat, and so he put in the effort. You know, he didn't talk a whole lot of shit. He put in the effort in the gym.
Yeah.
And that came out, and I believe Sugar Ray kind of didn't put his best foot forward, and he took him, like you said, he took Duran lightly. And I don't know if that's what Ryan is doing when he in the gym, but I know when Duran came out of there, you could tell that motherfucker was starving. I mean,
Well, the thing
he had
about
the
Ryan Garcia,
opportunity, and he took advantage of his opportunity. And man, ever since then, he's been on this plateau. You know, that fight,
Hey, Warren.
that fight made him just skyrocket into the sports arena.
yeah,
Boxing.
Okay. So
especially on the
Warren and
American side,
Jonathan.
especially on
I
our
mean,
side, he was a big thing in the Latin community.
But on our side, hell no. Hell
hold on,
no.
hold
We
on,
ain't
hold
know
on,
nothing
hold on,
about
hold on.
him. I ain't know
But
nothing
after,
about him. I don't know about
Let
you. I
me
ain't know
interject real
nothing
fast.
about him.
but
Let me
after he
interject real
beat Ray
fast.
Leonard,
So Warren and Jonathan, let me ask both of y'all the same question because I think this is really going to determine how we look at this fight. Do Tank compare to those ones that came behind him or before him, or do how? The question is, how do a person from his stature deal with that situation? So I deal with y'all on that. Wait.
Fight those ones that we say the fans look at as being those guys. Fight the Shakurs, fight the Devin Haney's. You know, get in the ring. You know, when you fight those type of caliber. Like when Duran fought. Let me back up. When Duran fought Hearns the second time, we did not look at Duran any less than the that that time he lost to Sugar Ray Leonard. Matter of fact, we feared Duran getting in the ring with any of our black fighters because we knew that he wasn't playing with you. You know what I mean? Because we could take a loss quick with Duran. So we had much respect for him. Even though he lost to Sugar Ray Leonard, we respected him. We put him on that plateau like that's the man. That's one of the guys up there. Don't take him lightly. You know what I mean? And so I think when these fighters they so concerned with guarding their winning streak that they sometimes when you lose you can still win. Think about Canelo when he lost to Mayweather. Man, that catapulted him into a whole nother stratosphere.
Yep.
And he's still eating off of it today.
Yep.
Yeah, but they was explaining how that's like they don't do that with black fighters though. They said when a black fighter lose, like it's damn near over. Oh, he was a hype job. He ain't shit. You know what I mean? But when Canelo lose, the Mexican fighters like, oh, he lost. He tried to be great. When Ryan Garcia lose to Tank, I think they're gonna do the same thing. Oh, he tried to be great. He was weight trained and all of that. But when a black fighter lose, it's like, you know what I mean? They don't keep that same energy.
I would. Well,
You see what I'm
I don't.
saying?
I get what you're
I
saying.
want Jonathan.
So, H, I got a little pushback if I
Okay,
may.
go ahead. Yeah, of course.
Mike
Go ahead.
Tyson may be an exception to the rules because Mike Tyson to this day is is considered a scary dude, to some
Yeah.
people. He's that guy, and I think what about not Bernard Hawkins, but what's his name? The one that's with Golden Boy.
Bernard.
Who, Broner?
Is it Bernard? Is
Yeah,
it?
Bernard Hopkins. Yeah, Hopkins.
Okay. I mean, he's still. I think
Maybe because
after
we're
he
from a
lost
different
to,
era. Is it because the eras is different?
it may be,
Maybe
it
because
may
we
be
in the
that.
Mayweather era, So if you a black fighter now, you lose in the Mayweather era. Is it
Yeah,
different now?
I would. Yeah, I would have to ride with you on that.
Like when Wilder lost, man, everybody was on Wilder. When Adrian Broner lost to Maidana, man, everybody went in on Broner.
And I think what really makes it different too is the social
That's
media. Back
because the
then,
deception was there. Everybody expected for his ass to win.
we
And
didn't
the
have much of a
seduction
social
there, you
media
expecting for this
platform.
man to win, and he ain't even
Tell me,
got faith
Lou.
in his
Shut the
motherfucking
fuck up.
self.
But when T.O. lost,
Bruh.
everybody went in on T.O. and he like
AT&T.
Latino. So maybe I don't know.
Bruh,
H Money, you
just
said
stop talking to
Tino
me,
Tino
bro.
did something. Tino did something.
Stop
What you say Tino did,
talking
H Money?
to me.
Shut
The
the fuck
two
up, H Money.
OGs was talking.
H
You
Money,
wanna
you
tell?
said
You
Tino
just
did.
wanna.
What Tino
You just
did?
wanna be
What
relevant,
did Tino
bro.
do? I'm just asking H Money. What did Tino do?
You threw us all the way off the Zhang and
No, I'm
Juggernaut
not
fight.
talking to you. H Money said Tino did
Well, then
something.
why
I
the
just want
fuck
to
you say Hebrew then, bitch?
Cause you's a bitch. You's a bitch. Go ahead,
Yeah,
H
that's
Money.
what
Go
I
ahead, say
thought,
something.
man.
Matter
Motherfucker
of fact,
can't even talk on here with you, bruh.
Well, don't talk then, nigga.
Straight up, you a bitch.
Well, don't
That's what
talk
bitches.
then.
You doing what bitches do all the time. TNT. I want fuck that. I want to see you take that cap off your fucking head, bitch. Why you get quiet? See what I'm saying, man? Shut up talking to me, bruh. Don't fucking say my. I'm on the internet checking your
nobody want
goofy
to
ass.
talk gun shit. You's a
Now he
dumbass
a
motherfucker.
scary ass nigga.
You
Why you
dumb.
keep bringing up
I
the
ain't
shit you
scared because I
scared
got
of,
guns.
bruh?
I'm not scared
You
because
ain't
I
got
got guns.
shit, man. You a
What
bitch.
happened,
Nigga,
bro?
quit
Fuck
saying
you,
my
fuck you,
name,
fuck
There you
you,
bruh.
go
yo.
talking that. There
Fuck
you
you,
go
yo.
talking
Fuck
them
you, yo.
lies again.
Fuck you,
Oh,
Third,
he
yo.
he a
talking them
fucking
lies again? He doing that
liar.
Fuck
police
you,
ass shit
yo.
And
again?
see, he
Fuck
finna
you.
go right back
Hey,
to the
stop
same
doing that shit,
circle he
TNT,
came
bro. Stop doing
from.
that bitch ass shit.
I'm
That's some
not
hoe
doing no
ass
To
shit.
police
Kevin
shit.
You
Haney,
talk
we
all
talking
that
about
shit.
Yo,
the
wanna
fight
call me
that's
a police
finna
shit?
come on.
This nigga calling police
Nigga,
shit
stop
on you.
lying. Nigga,
This
stop with
is
all that.
you the fucking police, bitch. Why you get
Yeah,
quiet,
yeah, yeah.
TNT? Well, we know,
I ain't
nigga.
quiet. I'm quiet. I'm right here. I'm right here.
Yeah, we know.
You's a
Earpiece,
bitch, yo.
bulletproof vest,
You's a bitch.
undershirt, nigga.
You's
Get
a
the fuck
bitch.
on. You the police.
You's a bitch,
White
yo. You's a
Tahoe.
bitch.
What that say?
You's
What
a
that
bitch.
say?
Yes,
What that
yes, yes,
say?
yes. You don't have no
You heard him
business.
say yes, yes, yes. So I know
You's
I'm
a
telling the truth.
bitch.
Now you do it.
You's a bitch.
Match, nigga. Now tell the truth. Do it one time on her.
What
Okay,
truth you want, nigga?
you ain't got none, so it's
What truth
irrelevant.
you want,
Like you
nigga?
are. That's why you keep talking on her. The OG's
You ain't
talking.
got
Good boxing. I'm
you.
trying to get some information. You
No,
hold up. Let him
nigga.
go.
You ain't got no
Let him
fucking
go.
damn
You a fucking
Tahoe.
referee, nigga.
Where your Tahoe at?
You reffing and it ain't even no fight, bitch.
So what the fuck is you talking about?
I'm trying to listen. You the one talking about running
Are
your
you
fucking mouth.
listening? Are you listening? Are you
What
listening?
to what?
Well, let that
The
motherfucker
man didn't
talk
even
then. If
understand
you
you,
listening,
bro.
let that motherfucker
The
talk.
man asked somebody to
If
translate
you
what you saying.
listening, let that
Shut up,
motherfucker
bro.
talk.
Motherfuckers ask for a
You stupid as
translation
shit,
when you
yo.
speak.
Hey,
Did
look,
you finish
hey,
that
money
bottle?
use this shit, yo. I'm
What did
ready.
you just say? What did you just
I
say?
will burn his dumb
What
ass
did
up,
you
yo.
just say?
I said you.
What did you
I
just
said
say?
use a bitch. I said use a bitch. That's
Use
what
a
I said.
bitch.
I said use a bitch.
Spell it.
BUTCH.
BUTCH. There it is, y'all.
Yeah,
There
you
it
a
is.
bitch.
There. What
That's
more
what
can
I
I
said.
say, y'all?
Now,
What more can I
that's what I
say?
said. You said, tell me you
He
spell.
just
I spelled
cooked
you was
the
a bitch.
shit out of
So
himself.
what you talking about?
All right, bro. All right, TNT, bro. Stop that
Right.
shit, boy.
Stop fucking with me, yo. Stop fucking with me. You's a
Stop that
bitch.
shit, Warren G, for real.
Yeah, yeah. You ain't got no fucking
It's something
money.
different.
I
Hey,
got
Warren G,
money.
it's something different when you
Put
ain't got no
myself
You
on
ain't
mute,
witnesses.
got no
man.
fucking
That's so
money.
It's
funny.
something different when you ain't got no witnesses, bro.
BBTCH.
It
You's a
is, though.
bitch. You been a bitch.
It's
Oh
different.
man.
It hit different when you ain't got no witnesses, Warren
That
G, but
shit
you
funny
witnessed
as
the shit,
fuck, my
bro. Come
nigga.
on, bro.
God damn.
Oh man.
Hey, yo,
Damn,
for
TNT. I
real, I
told
ain't got
y'all
no
this
beef
nigga
with you,
dumb.
yo.
So
I
don't
don't have
say
no beef
dummy
with
no
you,
more.
yo. I don't have no beef with
Now
you.
you on the nice
You
shit.
making beef
Why
with
you
me.
started then?
You's a
Read the
bitch.
sign. It say don't start,
You's a
won't
bitch.
be.
You
Finish
always
the
on here
sentence.
talking
Fill
shit.
in the
We talking
blanks, nigga.
boxing. You always
Fill in
want to
the
talk shit.
blanks, nigga. Don't start, won't
You
be.
fill in the
Fill in the
blank.
blanks.
You's a bitch. You always
None,
been a
because
bitch.
that's what the fuck you is, bitch. None. Don't start none, won't be none, bitch.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay
You
then,
good? You good?
police
You
ass
good? You
nigga.
good now? You good
No,
now?
you ain't. I'll be good when you touch
Okay.
the
Can
doorknob.
we
Red
go ahead and
button,
talk
white
boxing?
X.
Can we go ahead and talk boxing?
It's in the right hand
Can we
corner.
talk?
Red
Can
button,
we
white
talk
X.
boxing right now?
Touch the doorknob. Then we can
Oh,
talk
you
boxing.
you want to talk to me?
Hey, 1G, stop.
Yeah, you want to talk to me?
No, nigga. No, I don't want to talk to you.
I'm
You
not trying to talk to you, yo.
Hey, 1G,
I'm not trying
man.
to talk
I'm
to you.
trying, bro.
You
You
stupid,
see me
yo.
trying,
You
bro.
stupid, yo.
Hey, you see me
You
trying,
stupid,
1G,
yo.
but it's hit home when it's
No,
witnesses.
cause you
What you
stupid.
saying no to? He say
You trying to handle
no.
a business. You don't
You
even
don't
know
even know
that
what he's
shit.
saying no to,
You
1G. This
fucking
nigga
just
finished, bro.
capping on everybody's shit because that's how you feel, yo.
What did
You's
you
an
just say no to, bro?
asshole. You's an asshole, yo. You's an
Spell
asshole.
asshole. Spell
We
asshole.
know you're an asshole.
Spell it.
We
We know
know
you're
you're
a
an
dummy.
asshole.
Spell asshole.
And you want to challenge motherfuckers. You want to challenge motherfuckers to say you ain't an asshole. You a fucking asshole.
Stop it, boy G. Stop it, boy G. I'm tired of you.
They laughing at you. Cause you an asshole.
Or is they laughing at you, motherfucker?
They laughing at you.
Chew, spell it.
Go ahead, laugh at them.
Oh shit, man. All right, Ratatouille. Go find a recipe to cook, bitch.
Go give me some
Go find a
movie.
recipe to cook,
Give me
bitch.
some movie and
Give me some movie. Give me some movie. Man,
Watch
shut up,
TV.
bro. What you say?
Are you bona fide? Are you bona fide in your community? Are you bona fide?
You translate
Are you
that
bona
shit
fide in your community? Let me ask you a question. Are you bona fide in your community?
Nope, you the same nigga. Ask me, can you ask me a dumbass question? Let me ask you a dumbass question. He said that shit on her.
If you ain't bona fide in your community, why the fuck we talking?
Immunity? What the fuck you just say, bro?
You ain't bona fide, nigga.
I ain't bona fide.
Nah, you ain't bona fide.
All right, spell bona fide.
It's called
spell it, bro. You use
Hebrew.
a word.
It's called bitch Hebrew.
You can't
I
spell it,
it
bro.
bitch Hebrew. Use a bitch ass.
Bitch T-brew, right? T-N-T
yeah,
brew.
Bitch
Yo,
ass
bitch ass
Use
nigga.
a bitch ass nigga. Where your shit at, yo? Where your shit at? Where your shit at?
Making a fool out of
Where your
himself
shit
out
at,
here.
yo? Where your shit at?
Spell shit.
Hebrew. I spell shit Hebrew. I spell shit Hebrew. I spell shit H-E-B.
Only y'all H.
Okay,
he said shit with an H.
Hebrew
Shit spelled with an H. He started with a fucking H.
I smell you. I smell you.
I smell you. You
Yeah,
smell
I
me.
smell
You
you.
sniffing niggas. You
You's
sniffing
a
niggas.
bitch ass nigga, yo. For real,
What's
yo.
a sniffing nigga then?
For
a
real,
bitch ass
Hebrew.
nigga.
You's a bitch ass nigga, yo.
No. It
You
ain't
on the
working.
fucking
TNT.
internet acting like you
show,
fucking.
now, once again, show the bottle.
Why the
show
fuck
us what
you on the
drinking.
fucking channel?
Show us what you drinking.
Why the fuck you on the channel and ass kissing?
You see how he ain't listening? This man just told us this.
You
our
ass
channel.
kissing, yo. You been
Did
an
you hear
ass
that?
kisser.
How am I ass kisser? He said this is our channel.
You an ass kisser.
You mad? You jealous?
You the ass kisser, nigga.
Because TNT wasn't involved in this shit.
You ain't got
Where
shit.
you been
nigga.
at, bro? Where you
Where
been the
your
last
shit
5
at, yo?
shows?
Where your
Go
shit
look at
at,
the
yo?
last 5 shows and then
nigga,
come back.
Nigga.
Go look at the last 5 shows and then
I'm
come back.
I'm gonna tell you what you did.
That'll give you something to do.
That
will give you
got
something
a couple
to
dollars
do.
from your girl, and then bought a fucking goddamn dumbass gun.
How cold it
then
is.
put it on a fucking goddamn screen.
She said, "What's yours is mine."
Why wouldn't you go get that shit for yourself?
She said, "What's yours is mine."
You got it for your girl, yo. Your girl gave you the gun.
I tried to give it back to her. She said,
"Your girl gave you the gun."
The girl gave me the gun
too.
Huh?
There we go. Talking about
your girl gave you the gun.
Capping, bro.
There we go. Talking about foolishness.
This nigga is a whole
There we go. Talking about foolishness again.
Your girl gave you the gun.
This is a boxing channel, and we talking about
ain't that true? Ain't it true, OG? It's the mind that made the man, not his age, right?
Yo, age money, for real.
It's the mind that make you a man, not your age, right? This is living proof right here.
There you go again, lying. There you go lying again.
Bro. He lying, bro.
There you go lying again.
You lying, bro. Why
Stop
you
doing that, brother. Stop doing that, brother. Stop doing that, brother.
Come back so you can keep exposing yourself with all the lies you tell.
Stop doing that, brother. Like, stop. That's faggot shit. Stop doing that shit.
He
talking no thinking, every lie.
Yeah, like stop that shit. That shit whack.
Talking no thinking, every lie.
He must have started sipping early.
Hey, one.
I can hear in his voice that he's
talking no thinking, every lie. What can I say, bro?
He on some bullshit, man. Get the fuck out of here.
He just instantly started lying and holding grudges and don't know nothing, bro.
You make a nigga want to choke your ass out. Nigga, shut up.
Like full Nelson choke him out. Like break the
go
shoulders,
sleep,
bro.
Nigga,
like, yeah, bro.
Get the fuck out of here. Like disappear, nigga. Just bounce.
Don't ever come back. Tell you go back to the first grade, nigga.
I was tripping.
He sounded
man. I was that shit used to get me in trouble through school, man. I be serious in the motherfucker, but it be funny to others. I can't knock that.
Real talk though, bro. It be funny, but I can't knock it. I'll be serious in the motherfucker. Spell that shit you talking. You ain't bona fide. Well, spell bona fide since I'm not. Let me see if you know the word. Bitch, Hebrew.
He said
Spell shit with
bonafide. Did he say
the nigga spell
bonafide?
shit with a H. I'ma spell shit H-E-U. What, nigga? Shut up, man. You don't know shit, bro. Come back, TNT. That I told y'all the nigga been cooked. He holding grudges. And you jealous because the man said this real recognize real. Why you leave off? Because you fake as hell, nigga. Like the rest of these niggas. Fake as hell, bro. Y'all can't keep it a billion, bro.
Hey,
Damn.
don't even entertain that clown. Let that fucking nigga go about
Only thing I'd
No, I be just trying to keep the real motherfuckers tuned in to the show because they real recognize real, bro.
Yeah,
it ain't like that. It be motherfuckers come over here, ain't got shit. They just want to be relevant because they are miserable, have no life or nothing. And that's all they do is talk. They ain't answer no questions, nothing, no evidence, no receipts, nothing, bro. What kind of nigga is that?
Oh, not just that. They could be spies from other content creators to just start up all kind of nonsense.
There you go. And it be the motherfucker be like, yeah, what's up, little snake ass motherfuckers. That's why they can't talk right. It's splitting the tongue. You double talking your damn self, man. Shut up, bro.
Ain't David Morrell on the undercard for a tank fight?
Yeah, sir.
Yeah, I've been overhearing that. That's what it is. Motherfuckers got the information. They know it. I'm gonna rock with that. Yeah. Looking right at the shit. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro.
Man, I think him and Big Baby headed for a clash. What y'all think?
Who? Big
David
Baby?
Morrell and who was the fighter? What's his name? I know him by Big Baby.
Gerald Anderson?
Gerald Anderson. I think they headed for a clash.
And who?
David Morrell, right? Ain't he heavyweight?
No, David Morrell 168.
Yeah,
okay, I'm sorry. I want him to be a heavyweight so bad, man.
Brother, hey, brother, I be doing this
I do, man.
thing.
I don't know why. I just want him to be a heavyweight.
He'll do something too, but he gotta.
Yeah. That's what I don't know why. I just see him as a heavyweight. I really do.
Maybe a light heavyweight. 175. Yeah, 175 going, G.
I ain't gonna lie. Since y'all talking about Morrell, I wouldn't mind seeing David Morrell in a fight with a Bivol.
Ooh.
I think that'd be a contrasting fight. Because if Benavidez ain't gonna fight him, and Boo Boo ain't gonna fight him, and Canelo ain't gonna fight him, David Morrell want to challenge himself.
Okay.
Ain't too many people. I heard that
that's what I'm saying.
That 160 division. I hear that 160 division is kind of open for the pickings, man.
And they gonna wait till a motherfucker train and come up and knock everybody out because why is it still right there? You right. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. I mean, they got, I forget, I think I was on H Money's panel a few days ago, and the guy mentioned there was a guy there that was 48 years old. What's his name? That was at 160. They had him ranked number 2, and he's 48 years old. Hadn't had a fight. I think he was on the show. What's the name? Is it Johnson?
48?
Yeah, 48? He's 48 at 160.
Only motherfucker old like that is Triple G, ain't it?
No, it's another guy at 148. Let me see.
You mean at 48 years old at 160? Now that's
at 160.
I'm like,
48
damn.
at 160. Yep.
Box rest that shit, man. Y'all know.
I'm finna do it now.
Yeah, I want to get the information. Damn, he old as fuck though.
Hey, they about to.
And he ranked number 2. Yeah, go ahead.
They about to fight right now.
Who they fighting on?
They in the ring. They in the ring. Sports 7.
Yeah, they coming down.
Yeah, it's the Juggernaut.
Yeah.
And Zane
on his way to the ring now.
They ain't okay. Hey, Sports 7, do the commentary. I'm on my way to the house. If you can, whoever watching it.
Yeah, Sports 7, hold it down.
I got Joe Joyce by knockout. I think this probably goes 6 rounds maximum. 6 rounds max. I got Joe sparking him.
I got it at 8.
I'm gonna take it low. I'm gonna take it to 8. I'm going
I
to
got
8.
it at 8. Yeah, I see. Cause Zane got that no out of nowhere energy. Yeah, he not a
he's sneaky with
conservative.
his shit.
Yeah, and he's
He,
man. Yeah.
and he
But I
he
mean,
don't go. Yeah,
I think Joyce. I got Joyce winning, but Zane ain't gonna play with him, man.
It's the fight on
And
his
he
own.
24-1.
Yeah, it's a tough
19
fight.
knockouts.
It's
a good fight. That's a good matchup.
Zane ain't no bitch.
Yeah, bro. Y'all, it's a good fight for the Juggernaut. Let's
The
see,
Juggernaut got to the ring.
No, Zane just walked
Zane
in.
came first. Okay, let's
Oh,
go.
Wolfpack came first.
Joyce on his way now.
Is this on his own?
John, you be tripping off that too, huh?
I said that to East Money earlier. Hebrew man, East Money was down there. I said, you look like
Hey,
Wolfpack from the original Y50.
Are they fighting on his own?
Book him, Dano.
That used to be a damn good show, bro.
It did, man. I be trying.
When we had about 7 channels, that used to be a good show.
Joyce walking out to the Juggernaut. I mean, he walking
All right,
out to
let's
the
go.
Juggernaut walking out to the Terminator music.
Oh shit!
You walking to Terminator?
You got the Terminator theme going.
Yeah. I mean, he got the red eye and everything.
Oh shit, he's Jax. That boy that turned into Jax. Boy, it's going down.
What Zang last name is?
Juggernaut.
Zane was laughing at that little
You know
split
what happened to
interview.
Wilder when he had all that bullshit on? When he walked out to Fury.
Like that,
I hope that don't happen to Juggernaut. He walking out all that bullshit on.
Nobody want to hear none of that shit.
He don't even got the helmet on.
I ain't trying to hear none of that shit though.
He said
Nigga
that,
better not come up with no bullshit narrative. His uniform was heavy. I don't want to hear none of that shit, bro. Hey, one. I can't stand you, bro. Shit fucked up, man. That nigga come in. Hey, man, my suit was heavy. Nigga, my water was not cold at all. It was hot. It wasn't spike. It was hot. Motherfucking grease wasn't froze up. That shit was gooey and shit. This nigga done put this shit on my eye. Got it all in my eye. I can't see. The whole fight up, nigga.
I don't know why motherfuckers won't put on
Cause
towel
y'all
on
heard talking
themselves
shit,
like
man. Damn, these niggas better get out their fucking feelings. I entertain myself if I can't entertain my brothers. The fuck,
Joyce just entered the ring.
Oh man,
I don't know why
okay,
motherfuckers
Juggernaut
don't
in
get
there.
put on.
He in there.
Let's go.
What is Zang whole name?
Zhilei. Zhilei. Yeah, one of them.
In the red corner, we have Joe, the Juggernaut Joyce.
Let's go.
In the blue corner, we got Zazali, Wolfat, Zang.
Kaliman Fang. That's that nigga.
Wolfat, Zang.
Yeah. He say, how I'm gonna get my ass whooped by a nigga named Ho Fang? He got dusted off like a Ho Fang over there. Number 1 contender. They dust this nigga off. Kendall Holt style, nigga.
Wolfat. Never could have catch them,
man.
He said,
sleep on that dude.
You can't sleep on that shit. Wolf fat nigga. Wolf fat nigga.
Now Warren.
That's what Wilder did. He came in there underestimated Fury.
That shit probably produced some powerful ass potion, nigga.
Warren, let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
You remember the original Hawaii 5-0?
Yeah.
You remember Wolfhead, the villain?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You look like
I remember that old goofy.
Yeah, he do. Actually, he looked like a couple of old karate flicks back in the day when you could go in there and spend $1 and watch 3 karate movies for $3. Yeah.
No, man, I was sitting there trying to keep my antenna right, nigga, when Kung Fu came on. I ain't never said that's the toughest nigga in Kung Fu ever to go take this hot ass pot of coal just to get 2 brands and carry it across the field, nigga. What?
This nigga done branded his wrist. He picked this hot ass pot of lava up just to pick it up and go across the. I said,
Kung
man,
Fu.
y'all better quit
Kung Fu,
playing these
baby.
motherfuckers. That shit was crazy as a motherfucker. He done did the foop, put the fist in front of his face and broke his nose, didn't even touch it. I said, God damn.
So you need to put your fork in your antenna. Use your fork, get a fork and
Man,
put it
that
in there.
shit was like 27 years ago, bro. I'm talking
I
about
know.
Kung Fu. We're talking about Kill Bill, nigga. The kill.
Right.
And he was old as shit in Kill Bill, boy. So, no, R.I.P. This dude still out here. R.I.P. too. I thought he passed away. What was that? I think that was a couple of. Yeah, that motherfucker he got a whole bunch of motherfucking money off that shit he was doing. Yeah, Chuck Norris, all them motherfuckers, good stars, man. We did. They
Hell
lived
yeah.
us. Yeah. The best time I ever saw Chuck Norris was in the movie The Octagon, and when he fought Bruce Lee at one time.
Mm-hmm.
You can
But
keep
you
the
know
rest
that
of this shit.
the underrated motherfucker
Well, missing in action. I'm tripping.
Billy Jack. Billy Jack. Remember Billy Jack? He always on Billy Jack.
Mm-hmm.
He was always protecting the reservation, the Indians. He took the shit out of the white folks.
On what?
Billy Jack. That's the name. Billy Jack.
On what show? What are we talking about?
That's the name of it. Billy Jack.
No, that's why I
Big
just told you.
motherfucker,
The
man.
only
Big
time I
dude.
was fucking with Chuck Norris is on Mission in Action. The
What's up with the fight
Octagon.
though? What's up with the
Cold
fight,
or
They
Silent?
facing off now. The
Okay.
ref giving them instructions.
Oh, they in the middle of the ring?
They in the middle of the ring.
All right, let's go. Fuck all that Chuck Norris shit.
Chuck,
Let's get
that's
back
a
to the
big
fight, y'all.
250-something pounds, 6'4". That's solid.
He's standing tall the motherfucker over his ass, ain't he?
No, they about neck and neck. There ain't no big difference in size.
Oh, that motherfucker was huge then, Herkovich. That motherfucker is a giant then.
All right, they coming to the center.
Let's go. Round one?
Yeah, round one.
Yeah, let us know. Let's go.
They touching fists.
The southpaw and the conventional. Let's go.
They touching fists.
It's gonna be a slow fight too.
Oh, I one of them 12 rounder.
Yep, 12 rounder, brother.
Let's go.
They touching fists. They ain't throw a punch yet. Here comes Zane. Okay, here Joyce to him with a right, but it ain't nothing major.
It's on ESPN Plus.
Yes.
Okay. Jonathan, you watching it?
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? Do some commentary, Sports 7. Y'all on some HBO boxing? Come on now. Like the good old days.
They just
that's my 14.
They just pawing right now.
The best we got on this channel outside of Ish Money is Brew.
Zane throwing some punches. Oh, he done hit him with a right.
With my TV low.
Zane hit him with a left and a right. Another right. But it ain't affecting Joyce, but he hitting him. Okay, Juggernaut, he's throwing a few more punches back. He ain't touching nothing. Okay, Juggernaut coming back. He done landed a couple of jabs. He's throwing his jab. Oh, Zane coming back. They just pawing right now, really. Zane hit him in the body. They just pawing still. They ain't doing nothing special. They just pawing. Joyce controlling the middle of the ring, though. Zhang hit him with a 2-piece. It's a close round, though. 10 seconds left. I would give the first round to Zane if you ask me.
For real, why you give it to him though? Why you think?
I
Why you
just
think
thought
he took it?
he just landed the more effective punches.
Damn,
To
I
me,
got
like
you.
I don't want to use effective like it meant anything. I'm just saying, Joyce landed. He was touching him, but it was like touch punches. Zane was landing punches that was hitting. If you ask, if I had to make a decision, I would get the first round to Zane. Nobody got hurt in that round. It was nothing like that. But I thought Joyce, he may have controlled the center ring a little bit more, but not much. It was really a fill out round.
Who looked bigger to you?
Oh, Zane.
He looked bigger than Joyce.
Yeah, to me he does.
Damn.
You agree or disagree, Simon? Uncle Simon, you there, Uncle? Yeah, Zane a little bigger.
Who got the first round? I
I
had
give
to
it to
step away.
Zane. I thought Zane won the first round.
Okay. Does his punches look like they be telegraphed? You can see them coming a mile away.
Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah.
The both of them look slow.
Well, they moving a little quicker than they seem. But I guess when you got two slow motherfuckers in the ring, it's hard to determine the difference because they both slow. Here comes Joyce. He just hit him with an overhand right. He a little more aggressive this round. He got Zane on the back foot. He hit him with the left. Hit him with the right. Zane followed up with a right. Joyce is the aggressor this round.
See why I said he stunned Joyce.
No,
He said he stunned Joyce, rocked him.
I don't agree with that. Not at all. The word rock shouldn't have been used. He might be a little quick. I see what he could be saying. He talking about this round that happened.
Yeah. I'm not sure,
Oh
but he
yeah,
said he
he
got
did.
hurt.
Yeah, he stunned him.
He stunned him
yeah, he did stun him. Based on what I'm seeing it
for
now.
real.
Yeah, he stunned him.
Dang, what the fuck? Oh, that's crazy,
Yeah, he
bro.
stunned him. He's right.
He buzzed.
If the second round, if he's talking about the second round, he stunned him.
Damn.
But Joyce recovered, but I don't know. Shit, it's a 50-50 fight. Zhang is putting the pressure on Joyce now. Joyce turning it up now. Joyce turning it up. Working, hit the body.
They got some good combinations, bro. They just slow as hell.
Yeah, Joyce get in there though. I mean, he got hit with the left by Zhang.
I guess he think you better turn up the gas. This dude ain't,
Joyce
this
is
dude
hitting him
ain't
with the
gonna roll over
combinations.
for him.
I mean, I like the round even though he stunned him, I still like Joyce in this round a little bit. But here comes Zhang. It's like Joyce is doing a lot of pawing though. That's the difference. Zane is connecting to me clean. To me, Zane is landing the cleaner punches. Joyce is landing more punches, but I don't know. They're not as clean. Yeah, that's a tough round. It could have went to Zane. I'm 50-50 on the round. I might would lean with because he rocked Joyce. I might would give that round to Zane too. I would have Zane up 2 rounds to 0 if I was the judge.
I don't know how he do it, man, but sometimes I don't know how he do it, but he be pulling that shit off. Zane be putting that shit.
Yeah, Joyce. Yeah, he looked
And he
like.
don't look like he don't be looking like he be moving with urgency too. Zane don't look like he be moving with urgency. He's just like here and there, just like he casual or something.
Zane is standing up in the corner, looking confident. Joyce is sitting down in the corner, looking like, okay, this is a little bit more than I thought it was.
Yeah. Dude ain't finna roll over for him. You gonna have to come on out there now.
Yeah,
You don't want to lose points in the early rounds, you know.
I think Joyce's confidence is a little down, but it don't show in the middle of the ring though. Joyce is in the middle of the ring, controlling the middle of the ring. For the most part, he's controlled the middle of the ring, and he's throwing a lot of punches, but he ain't really doing nothing with them.
Yeah, Zane's
Zane
very
just
conservative. He
they, they,
conserves his punches.
they exchange jabs. Zane hit him in the body. Yeah, Zane hit him with another overhand right. Hit him with the left. Look like Joy eyes look like they're a little bit bugged looking.
Yeah.
I mean, he's won the first 2 rounds. If he has that, it's a problem. Joyce is going to come on towards the back end. You know his conditioning is elite.
Zane just hit him in the body. Joyce throwing a lot of punches, but a lot of punches hitting the gloves though.
Yeah.
Here he come now. Okay.
Yep.
Joy putting it on.
Broke through the jab. Yep, jab.
There you go. Oh, come
Jabbing
on,
his
bro.
face
Get out
up
of the
now.
way. He put it on now.
So what's going on now? I just got to the house. Now I can see this shit.
Yeah,
What's going on?
Joyce is the more aggressive in this round.
He's starting to turn it up on him.
Yeah, but he's hitting a lot of glove work. He's not really doing it. It's enough to win the round, but I don't think it's swaying the fight.
So right now we got a 2-1.
Yeah,
Man.
it's still 30 seconds left, but I would go 2-1. Yeah, here comes Joy. Here he come. Oh yeah, he started to hit the body overhand. Okay, left, right to the body, left to the head. Yeah, Joyce has clearly won this round.
That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to take over his mind. He's trying to let him know, like, hey, I'm gonna be here all night. I hit you you hit me with my best shot, and I'm right here in your face.
Oh yeah, here we go. Left, hit him with the left. Ain't nothing special going on. Ain't no fireworks, fellas.
Is it Joyce?
Huh? I gave Joyce that round.
Bloody mouth in the first round, bloody nose in the second, and the inflammation over that right eye in the third. Just can't miss with this shot. This is an automatic punch from Zhang. I remember from the amateurs, watching him on the amateur videos. This is a shot that he's mastered.
I haven't seen Joyce get pushed back like this though. The first couple of rounds, he's pushing Joyce back. I ain't seen Joyce get pushed back like that.
Brick City says Zhang. He said Zhang shots are hurting Joyce more.
Yeah, I agree.
I ain't
He's
never
right.
seen Joyce hurt before.
He's right.
I think he got a chin.
He's landing the more effective punches.
Yeah, he's right. Yep.
So y'all got Zhang up
2-1. I do.
Zhang up right now.
They're going around 4.
I got him up 2-1.
Joy's face. When you turn the fight on, look at his face.
What's up with him? You getting marked up?
Zhang tagging his ass.
Zhang ain't bullshitting.
He just tagged him in.
No, he came to fight.
It's like Joyce throwing more punches, but he not landing the cleaner punches. Yeah, they got him down 2-1 based on their opinion too. But I'm gonna be honest. I believe that the way the fight is looking, I can see the fight going in Joy's favor as the fight go.
That's why I say 8. I don't see, um, but the Zane is very conservative with his punches, so he's not, he ain't trying to put out a
He
volume.
ain't
He
trying to
ain't
waste
wearing
no
himself
energy.
out. Yeah, he ain't trying to waste no energy. So you're gonna have to go at least 8 rounds with him to get him, out of sorts. At least that's what I'm thinking.
Because
He
Joyce
catching
is
him with that straight left, bro.
here and there, but it's just Joyce is throwing so many more punches. It's
Yeah,
hard to add one, even though
putting out
Joyce,
more output.
even though Joyce ain't landing clean, it's hard to say
That
one
straight
punch to
left
8.
keep fucking him up though.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
got a nice jab,
you
bro.
right,
I'm
fam. You
telling
right.
you, dude it's slow as hell, but he
Damn, he
got a
hit it
good
again. You
jab.
right with that left. You right, fam, with that left.
He's slow as molasses, but
Yeah,
when
he done
he
hit him
hit
like
you,
8 times in this
he
round
get
with that left.
yeah, he hit you with it. I don't know how you can't move out the way of that shit, but shit, it connects. You gotta check out some of his highlights, man. You
Oh
be like,
yeah,
damn.
I'm hip to Zan. Zan ain't no done. This is a big fight for Joyce. Oh,
Okay.
oh, hit him with a left and a right. Oh, he might stop Joyce, man. I mean,
Yeah,
shit.
he got a nice 2-piece. He got a nice little 2-piece.
Like my man was right. Like when he hit Joyce, you could tell it. Like he can feel it. It's like when Joyce hit him, it's like whatever. Oh no, Joyce hit him on the right. Yeah, Joyce, shit, his eye damn near closed up. Shit, goddamn.
I mean, that dude got a nice little pop to his shit.
That
I
left,
mean,
that
yeah,
left, no man was talking about.
yeah, he got some pop to his shit. If you swollen up like that, you got some
Definitely.
pop, baby.
Okay.
And it's only
Oh,
the
whoa, whoa,
fourth
whoa, whoa.
round.
Joyce hit him. Okay, but he had Zane on the top of that forehead, and that nigga did a little something different. But
That's what you got to hit. Hit him on that ball head of his.
I would give that round to Zane. That's 3. I would go 3-1 Zane.
What you think, H?
All right, I just put it on. I see my boy Joyce marked up though. He got a bloody nose. I see he got a mark on his
That
forehead. Look
straight
like
left, I told you,
he in a
eh?
dog fight. He in a fight. Dang. Brick City, you might have been right. Brick City called it in Shelton. But I'm still going with Joyce. I'll pick round number 6. What round they in?
4?
They going to the 4th.
Yeah, he
They're
marked up
going
more
into
than
the 5th.
Started the 5th.
Okay, so I think you're gonna take him out around. Dang, his eye fucked up too.
Yeah,
No,
Joyce
Right.
being more aggressive now.
That's a small
Oh
move.
shit.
You don't want to
Oh,
change your
Joyce coming
round? You
forward
sure you
though.
don't want to
Joyce
change your
walking him
round?
down though. Yup.
but
Joyce on him now.
in that last round, I will say this: at the end of the bell, Joyce hit him in the forehead, and Zane reacted a little
Oh,
different.
they both slow as shit. Dang, Joyce getting tagged up. Dang, he hit him with a short left. He
Oh,
just so slow. He ain't got no D. His face getting fucked up. Dang,
Joyce is
tough
throwing a lot of
motherfucker.
punches, but they ain't about nothing.
He just too slow, Joe. That's his problem. His speed and his D. So is Jang. Jang is actually countering him.
Right, and that's slow as hell. You can, you
Oh, another
telegraph this.
left by Zhang. Another left by Zhang. I think it's the southpaw stance. Give him. He getting hit with that left hand lead, catching him. Oh, yeah. Joyce is out working. I'm gonna see he more busy.
Hey, Zhang is very accurate too. He damn near 60%
Yeah, he is.
on
Oh,
his
he hurt him
punches.
with that left. Dang, he catching him. Dang, he tagging his face. So I think he fucked his eye. He might have broke his
Zhang is
orbital bone.
60% on his punches through 4 fights.
He landed
4
power
rounds.
shots. That left hand lead. That left hand lead. He landed that shit at will on his ass.
You might stop Joy.
We told you Zane's
Damn.
sneaky, man.
He might.
Zane's sneaky as hell.
He
Oh,
landing
yeah,
a
he
lot of his
popped his
punches,
ass.
bro.
He hitting hard as fuck.
That straight left gonna be there all
Yeah,
night.
he beating up Joe.
But
Oh,
Joyce
Joe
on that
putting it on him a
minstrel
little bit
beat.
now. Well, Joe's he working, but he's slow. He tired too. Oh, he caught Joe with
Oh,
Joe can't do nothing about that left hand for some reason.
no, shit, he can't.
It's that left hand. Look, he got the right side of Joyce face fucked up from that left
Here
hand.
comes
His whole,
Joy.
you see that shit? His whole right side of his face fucked up from that left hand.
They gonna stop this fight.
You think so?
I think so. That I look at the eye. Look at
Because
his
that
eye.
eye, he probably broke his orbital. That's
He
a big
did.
upset, bro.
You're right, H. You're right. He broke it. It's broke.
Yeah, he broke his orbital bone. It looked like it. You could tell.
Yeah,
That
it's
nigga
broke.
be tough. He fight the whole fight like that.
He keep
Oh,
hitting
dang.
it.
Joyce with short shots. Nice short shots by Joyce on the inside. He landed some hard little shots.
Yep.
But he hated that nigga ain't back up off that shit.
They play. I tell you, I told you the cheap version of Fury. I told you.
That'll be a big ass. Oh, short left hand by Joyce backed him up. That was nice. Them punches don't look like his numb, but he heavy handed.
Hey, that nigga Joyce eye look like that nigga Uga shit.
It's broken. His eye is orbital broken.
You can tell. Right. Look at that. Look at that left hand, bro.
They're gonna end up stopping the fight. There's another 3 rounds.
Oh man.
He got 3 rounds. If he don't do something better than 3 rounds, they're gonna stop this shit. Look at his eye. He keep hitting it.
Zane said, "You gonna put some respect on my name."
Because even though he took the L, I thought Zane won the last fight. They cheated him. I thought he got robbed. Well, not robbed, but I thought he won. He ain't got a scratch on his face. Ain't that a bitch? Look at Joy. Man. Hell no, I'm not all right, nigga. My eye broke. Here, look at the ref looking in his eye. Look, there you go, creeping. Look, it's closed. Shit is closed. He couldn't even do nothing when it was open. So you know if it's closed, they about to, he got this motherfucker got 2 rounds to do something. I hate to see him lose like that though, but that's what it looked like.
There it is. That's boxing at its best, man.
You know, you could be nice and give Joy that round. It's 4-2 or 5-1. It's not even a close fight to me. There, see, there they go. They talking about the eye. I just told you. Yeah, you tap him on the back of his neck.
Left hand gonna be there all night, so
his shit is broke. His shit is broke. His orbital is broke. He got 1 more. We got 2 more rounds, fellas. Ladies and fellas. The motherfucking fake ass UK niggers.
Damn.
Shelton called it. Uncle Warren called it too.
Yeah, and Brick City Bomber in the chat. He said he put money on Zane. I was trying to talk him out of it. I was like, don't do it, bro.
Well, they not gonna, you Black Power, so they not gonna.
I was like, no, don't do it.
You gonna go with the black man all day, so they know better. Man. Oh man.
Shit, damn.
Oh, still putting hands on him?
He pieced Joyce's ass up.
Oh, he might be upset.
It is.
Damn, Joe.
Joyce has got to stop. Joyce has got to say fuck it and go to the bus. Stop playing.
This shit might be over. Fight over.
You said what?
This shit over.
They stopped it?
They about to.
Oh, I'm about to say.
Well, he started to throw punches. Zane started to throw punches now.
Man, I'm telling you, that Chinese guy sneaky as hell, man.
They're bringing up.
It's over.
It's over. Yeah.
They stopped it?
Yeah.
It looked like it.
Oh my God, for real?
That was whack though, but that's what they're doing.
That nigga got his ass beat, my nigga. God damn. They stopped it. That nigga got his ass whooped, bro. That's crazy. Him up. Brick City made money off that shit, nigga. Good thing you ain't listen to me.
That was the early stoppage, but it was about to go that way.
It was, but it was gonna stop regardless.
Yeah.
Zane, boy, you put some respect on my name. Zane the Baby Fury. That Baby Fury there, baby.
Yeah.
And he got some nice little straight jabs too, man. Dude got some nice little he got some good two pieces, man, that's effective. You know what I'm saying? You know, whoever I think George Foreman was like that. Yeah, nice
No,
two
the difference
piece.
is George Foreman, though, brother.
Or,
You
or
know
was it
better than that, Uncle
Holmes, Larry
Warren.
Holmes?
You know the difference in that, Uncle Warren, is you know better. But the thing is, George Foreman, he wasn't just tippity tapping, and he was like, that's what Joyce fucked up. They like 5 rounds into the fight, and he didn't land one goddamn effective punch. George Foreman, that wasn't no George Foreman.
Hey
No, I'm
man.
talking about Zane.
Okay,
He got a nice two piece. He got a nice two
Oh,
piece like
so Zane, the interim WBC champion now.
he is now.
Hey, salute to y'all, man. Salute to everybody.
Hey,
what's going
T-Tail, I
on,
know
my
you
boy,
seen
my
that
guy?
shit. He just fucked him up.
What's going on, fellas?
Zane beat Joyce.
Yeah, that's why he on here. He
Hey
know
man, the only thing I got to say about that, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I don't know who said this shit on here, but somebody said it, and I know we remember it. Everybody was talking about Joe Joyce, how hard he was, and I said he get hit too much. I said he get hit too much. Somebody gonna fuck him up if he get in there with somebody that know how to swing. Because he really ain't no great boxer. He got hella heart. I would never say he ain't no dog. He gonna fight. That's one thing about him. He gonna fight. But the problem with that fight, what I think everybody needs to understand, and that's how you know when these niggas don't be wanting to fight these niggas and y'all don't understand it. I keep saying you cannot underestimate a boxer when that motherfucker left-handed. And you ain't never been in there with one.
There go Sheldon. I see you, Sheldon. I
Can
see
we
you.
say 4 words, fellas? Hold on. Can we say 4 words, fellas? Can we say cherry pick gone wrong?
Fucking with the left hand going wrong. Don't fuck with them left-handers. That's
Cherry
why
pick
everybody.
gone wrong. You thought this dude couldn't fight. I told y'all I got Big Bang Zang. This dude can fight, man. And he's big as a motherfucker.
He just ain't got no tank, but he know how to
Shelton,
box.
I gotta give you your credit, man. You called it. You and Brick City Bomber in the chat. Y'all, I think y'all was the only 2 people to pick him.
That's
I gotta
true.
give you your props, bro. Good shit. You and Brick
Hey
City.
man,
Good shit.
look, that dude is 280 pounds. He got a decent gas tank, and he can fucking punch. It's hard to beat a guy like
That's
that.
Baby Fury. I call him
Once you
Baby
seen the
Fury.
skill level of the 2
That's
fighters
his
and you knew they were
nickname,
the same
Baby
size,
Fury.
you knew the fight was gonna be fucking over once you seen the skill level. One nigga know how to fight. One nigga throwing straight ass punches.
Hey D, look, when he fought motherfucking Hergovich, I saw him hit Hergovich with a left hand. That motherfucker turned around and ran.
Yeah. Yeah, but see, I didn't know. Hey, Sheldon, with all due respect, I didn't even know who he was fighting, bro, until I seen who he was in there with, and I said, "Oh, he got a problem. That nigga left-handed, and that nigga is not throwing wild. He throwing straight down the middle. That nigga don't know how to fight. Don't get me wrong, he a tough dude, but man, it's levels to that shit. And when them niggas know how to box, bro, and you left-handed, come on, man. That's
And
why
let me say this, D, and I'll be honest. I'm not just on no hype train because I picked him to win this fight. Big Bang Zang is a problem for anybody.
Yeah, but you know, it go back to what you just said, Sheldon. I'm not gonna say he not because I'm gonna stick by what I just said. Anybody with a high skill level with punching power that's left-handed is a fucking problem.
That's my point. You making my point. He's a problem for anybody. For Dillian White, for Tyson Fury, Joshua, anybody, because he's a southpaw and he can punch.
Well, wait a minute. Now, let me say this. I love his two piece that he got a nice 2 piece that he works with.
When a nigga lands 60% of his punches, you can forget
it's
about
just
it.
that shit.
Yeah,
That shit
but
is
he
so
ain't
slow
gonna have nobody.
motion.
He ain't gonna have nobody that's gonna stand there like that for him though. If he get in there with a motherfucking Usyk could have that bitch breathing like he fucking about to die by the 5th round. He'll move on him. Ain't nobody
Well, I
gonna
already told you, D, that Usyk beats them all. I told you Usyk beats everybody. Don't
Hey,
nobody
but I'm
beat
gonna go with you, hey Sheldon. But here's the crazy part. I'm gonna go with you again. I would take that nigga over fucking goddamn Joshua, and a lot of niggas gonna think I'm crazy. I sure
Who,
would.
Zhang? Hell
Yep.
yeah, I'll take Zhang over Joshua. I take
Yeah,
Zhang
me
over
too. I take
everybody
that.
else
I
in the
take
division.
that. I'll take that. I'll ride with y'all on that.
His only tough fight right now, from what I see, he
Tyson
don't beat Usyk.
Fury,
I don't know
Usyk,
if he beat
and
Fury. I
Wilder.
don't think he beat Fury. I don't think he beat Usyk.
Yep, I
Everybody
agree.
else, I think he beats.
I think
Everybody
he'll
else.
have a problem with Wilder too. I don't know if he could beat Wilder.
I don't know. He's so big.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know
he
if Wilder can stand in front of him.
But he's
I
standing.
don't know
But
if
see, I
Wilder can
don't
stand
think
in front of him.
Standing right in
I
front of him.
think Wilder can throw that rocket and get the fuck out the way though. That's the difference.
Yeah, because it's real slow. I mean, it's good with it, but I mean, you can see that motherfucker coming a mile away, though. Dog, to be real with you, you know, you
Nah,
can
he's slick with that left
you can
hand.
go
He
back.
ain't got no legs and feet now, but he's slick with that left hand. Don't get it twisted. That motherfucker
No,
quicker
I'm
than
saying he know how
Even
to
if they
use it,
didn't
but
stop that fight, that left hand would have been there for the rest of the damn night.
But you know what? The thing with Wilder, you can't stand in front of him like that and think you
exactly. And that's what I was saying. He's slick with that left hand, but I just don't feel like, for example, he fast enough on his feet to be able to fuck with a motherfucker like Wilder, because Wilder got that one hitter quitter. And that shit gonna always be a problem too. He got an equalizer, but that left hand, man, I just be saying, I don't think y'all realize that, man. When we bringing these prospects up, and you look at your fighter's card, and this motherfucker done fought 26 fights, and ain't none of them bitches left-handed, man, it's different.
Good point.
It's different.
Big baby, Jared Anderson or Zhang. I got Big Baby beating his ass.
I do too. I take Big Baby over him too, because that's
Hey, that motherfucker said, look,
I'll take Big Baby on him.
he just said in the interview, look, I'm 39 years old. I ain't got that much time, but I train hard. I'm disciplined. I want my title shot.
Yeah. Hey, he get in there with Big Baby. Big Baby too fast too. He another one too fast. Ain't
Baby
nobody
takes
going in
If
there.
Zhang was able to hit that nigga with that slow ass jab, okay. Jared Anderson, a different beast.
Yeah, but Jared ain't that big, and Jared he
Don't
get
matter.
caught.
His hand speed is killing both of them niggas.
But yeah, I agree. But guess let me say this to you, brother. And I don't disagree. I think
You know why I would take. You know why I would take Jared.
Hold on, D. Let me just say this.
Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad.
Joey got his eye socket, his orbital broke tonight, and we'll find out tomorrow. That's the truth. Big Baby fuck around and get his shit broke too. His speed ain't gonna mean nothing.
Hey, but here's the difference. Let me say something to you. Hey, hold on. Let me get this off my chest real quick. Back at you, Sports Haven. Let me get this off my chest real quick. Back to Sports Haven. Sports Haven. Want me to tell you why I would roll with Big Baby over him? Guess why? Because that motherfucker get incredible practice with a left-hander. Ain't nobody gonna throw that left faster than fucking Shakur.
Bro, he's a natural southpaw. Niggas forget that.
That's a good point. That's a good point, brother.
But I'm not talking about that. Listen, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Big Baby being prepared for a big, slow-ass left-hander. He done seen everything possible from a left hand. It may not been hit and swung as hard as what Zane gonna swing that bitch, but I promise you, he fucking can react to all that shit from being in there with that little nigga. That's what people do as athletes. You got to realize this. A big person like fucking Shaq, if you want to get your feet right, get your ass in there and try to play Chris Paul 1-on-1. Get your ass so you can get your footwork right. That's what people do when they want to push themselves. I want to get my hands quicker. I want to fucking goddamn go box Shakur and Pacquiao.
And they weigh you down. You feel me?
That's how you get yourself better, man.
Weights on or weight underneath.
Them good points. Y'all both make good points. I agree.
I'm just telling you, that's how you make yourself better, man. When you fight little ass niggas like that, what you think they is?
So let me ask you this question, Dill. Let me ask you this question. What round do you see that? How many rounds you see that going? Because yeah.
I could see it going probably about like, I would say
most I got is 7.
Yeah, I would go around 7 and 8 area somewhere up in there because not only do I 7, 8 area.
Let me give you my. I think it goes.
Zinker run out. He was tired today, bro. He was tired. That's the only reason why I thought Joe Joyce had a chance until his eye got fucked up because dude was getting tired.
No. I think he can serve his punches very well.
Yeah, he
I
did,
don't
but
think he
that's the
waits.
thing.
I don't think Zane exerts a lot of energy. I think
You're right.
he did that maybe that fifth round, towards that fifth round or that sixth round is when you start to see him really pick it up. But this guy is really patient with his the way he punches, so his
I
output.
agree.
Let me say that. So
I agree.
I think that it goes more than 6 or 7 rounds. I think it goes at least 10 rounds.
See, I agree with what you just said, Warren. The only difference is this, though. You get to determine when you can fucking hit somebody whenever you want to, and you can hurt them because they trying to recover. So you can fight at your own pace. Big Baby ain't got his fucking pace. That's the difference. The same thing I be sitting up saying about some of these fighters. Everybody always say, Bud don't swing that much. Bud don't hold on. Bud don't throw that much. Bud don't throw that much. That's what everybody say. Because there's different types of pressure. There's different types of you swinging on somebody. You could swing all fucking day and come out there and they talking about, yeah, he throw 100 punches around. I bet you won't throw 100 punches around with fucking goddamn with Javante Davis. I bet you won't throw 100 fucking punches around with fucking Deontay Wilder. Go out there and throw 100 punches in a round and see what the fuck happened to you.
Good point, D.
That shit is not by accident, bro. So when you sit up and say somebody, oh yeah, they just pretty much taking their time. They taking their time because they got a nigga that's cooperating in the ring with him. That nigga was cooperating because he was getting his ass hurt. That ain't the way that nigga fight. I seen that nigga fight one time, and I thought the nigga was on some shit. I say, this nigga don't stop punching. I bet you his ass did tonight once he took one of them lefts.
I saw some of Zane's highlights and just see that's his pattern. That's why I said how he's just
Yeah, but we never seen this nigga on his back foot. That nigga was on his back foot from round one, bro. He was on his back foot from round one. Am I lying, Sports Haven? Am I lying? Stop me when I'm lying. He was on his back foot. Have you ever seen that nigga fight backwards?
Never.
Okay, then. You knew the fight was over with right there. That's what I keep telling y'all. Nigga fight forward his whole career.
That orbital bone broken, by the way.
Yeah, we said that.
No, it's confirmed type shit.
No. I got you, brother. I'm saying H called it. We got enough, insight to know when your orbital broke, bro.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shit looked just like they could put a picture of that nigga right now on the side of Kell Brook. They look like twins.
Shit, Ugas too.
Yeah, you can look at that shit at time. Tell you.
Yeah, you can see it.
Stuff. You can see it when H called it. When H called it, and when the motherfucker shit start closing up like that, especially in the first 2-3 rounds, that shit broke.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I enjoyed that little fight because we always talk about that, man. Them prospects. That's what I was saying about some of these niggas, man. I don't care how old they get.
Yeah.
Niggas like that right there that can punch and left-handed and know how to box. Don't just throw no any fucking prospect in there with that boy. He gonna fuck him up.
Man said, put some respect on my name.
That's what what's his name? What's his name? What's the brother name for ESPN? He beat Pacquiao. Cool nigga. What's his name? Help me, y'all.
Timothy Bradley.
Yeah, Timothy Bradley.
Yo.
He was saying that just before the fight, like he take too many shots to the face.
Yeah.
His so-called granite chin gonna get exposed. He said it just before the fight.
Yep. That nigga was out that motherfucker here. I was sitting up just thinking to myself, I was like, I'm gonna tell y'all something. And I know a lot of niggas don't like it, but I'm gonna go right back to it. I keep saying it. Don't be surprised if that fight with Earl and Crawford be similar. I'm just letting you know.
It might.
Just don't be surprised if it be similar. The only difference is he ain't gonna get tired. And he gonna unleash once he lay in his and you stumble. That's gonna be it. You ain't gonna stumble no more. That bitch over.
I think two different styles, though, D.
That's true.
I saw a left-hand nigga and a nigga that come forward that love to rock and just don't never stop. He don't get tired. But he got his ass rocked tonight with a nigga that knew how to throw back with his ass. And that's what I see happening in the other fight. It's going to be similar. Watch what I tell you. You ain't got to believe me. But don't go bet your house.
This is why I don't disagree with you, D. This is why I kind of agree.
Don't go bet your house. Oh, you ain't got to agree with me. I keep telling y'all, I'm going to laugh at everybody. I'm
No,
gonna be
no,
on
no, no, no.
everybody fucking
I
channel.
ain't asking you. I ain't asking you to agree or dis. I don't need your approval, brother. I'm just saying the reason I agree with you is because Earl does take a lot. His defense ain't the greatest.
He can't punch
He
while
got
you
solid
punch.
D though. It's solid
Here,
though. It's
It's
not the
okay.
greatest, but
here's
it's
the
solid.
problem.
It's good.
Here's the problem. I always say this. It's a styles matchup. Just like,
Hey,
for
that's
example, I
two
think
upsets back to back
I think
weeks.
Spence beats Thurman easier than what Crawford can beat Thurman. I think Spence will win that version. But when it comes to Spence and Crawford, there's too many red flags for me. You never fought a fucking left-hander. You ain't even fought number 2 undefeated fighter. You finna get in here with a left-handed motherfucker with more power and skills than you ever been in with? No, you can't fight with your hands up. You don't know how to punch back. If you do try that, you're gonna get knocked out. Your hands ain't fast enough. You're too slow. Every fucking thing goes against him in that fight to me. Now, if you like I said, if we talking about Thurman, I reverse it.
But
Earl got the better chance because what's Crawford vulnerable to? A overhand right.
But
Man,
Spence,
Spence don't even throw an overhand right.
but one thing about Spence is he does have the ability to change the course of a fight with 1 or 2 punches.
When? When?
Hey, he get him in that
You
body
just
frame.
wait a minute. You just made a statement. I want to know when
No,
one
no,
punch
well,
can turn. When you seen one punch, you
to
might
me
can
when he
say that
fought
shit about the
no,
other nigga.
well, I'm trying to
The
answer.
other nigga you can make the statement.
answer
I
you, D.
think that's what you meant to
I'm trying
say.
to answer. No,
Exactly.
somebody say no. I'm trying.
Exactly. Because I'm
Hold
on
on,
your
D.
ass with that
You
one
gonna
that
let
you
me
just said.
answer? You gonna let me answer? You
I'm
asked
gonna
me
let you
when.
finish your mistake. You made that
No,
mistake and said that.
no. You asked me to answer, so I'm trying to
Yeah.
answer.
Win one punch.
When he
Turn the
fought my
whole fight
man,
around.
in UK.
That wasn't no one punch.
No.
That was
I'm trying to say 1
accumulation.
or 2 punches changed the one round.
Yo, you
1 or
said
2
one
punches to
punch.
the
Don't
body.
go back on your
Well,
words. You know we can
D.
we can rewind on here
Hold
now.
on me, D. I'm saying that.
You want me to throw that red flag like that
Spence,
commercial?
hold on, D.
You want me
I
to throw the
thought
red
Spence,
flag
hold
and
on,
go
D.
back?
I thought D. I thought Spence was winning the fight. I thought Spence was losing the fight. I thought my man was outboxing him, and in one round, Spence hit him with 1 or 2 punches and it changed the out course of the fight.
But it wasn't 1 or 2 punches, is what
Well,
I'm
I mean, you
saying.
call it what you want to call it. That's how I feel about
I mean,
it.
I'm just being honest. I'm not
No,
arguing.
I'm not trying to be
I'm
biased
agreeing
either.
with you. He did turn it around.
All right.
But you know what? I'll even say this. The difference is this. Both of them fought Kell Brook. One punch turned the fucking fight around with the other nigga. The other nigga, he just got mad and just said, I'm just gonna fucking break your wheel, motherfucker.
Well, I'm
And
not going to.
kept punching.
Hey,
I'm not going to debate that.
boxing rankings update they shit fast as hell.
I'm not going to debate that, D. I'm just saying that to
I'm just
me.
saying he broke his wheel. That's what I'm
I'm
trying to
just saying
tell
that
you.
Spence turned the fight around with 1 or 2
He
punches.
did, but I'm saying he broke his will. That's
Okay,
the
that's
difference.
fair.
We saying the same thing, but I'm telling you the difference. It's the same way, for example, when I watch a fight and I be telling them, like when he was with Tony Harrison, I said, he breaking that motherfucker. Little by little, he breaking that motherfucker. I kept telling them that. He breaking his wheel. That's what Earl did. When Earl had enough, Earl realized, for example, and I always say that to people, Kell Brook is one of the most skilled boxers there is. When
Low key.
When Earl realized, oh, I ain't gonna beat this nigga just on skills.
Yeah.
Crawford did the same thing. Crawford realized, man, I ain't gonna beat this nigga just on skills. I'm gonna have to turn up on this nigga and take that nigga heart because I'm a real one. That's what both of them did.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's what both of them did. The only difference was one punch did it on Buds. But I just think, for example, don't get me wrong, it's an accumulation. He broke Mikey Garcia ass. He broke that motherfucker. Just because he didn't knock him out, that don't mean he ain't break him. He broke that motherfucker. He was just in there to survive after round 8.
That motherfucker retired, didn't he?
Yeah, he broke him. Exactly. That's what I'm telling you. He broke him.
Mm-hmm. And
I just
all
want
I'm
to make
saying
sure
is,
we understand the difference, though. There's
He
a
walked
difference.
out the ring, but he retired.
only thing I'm saying is with Spence is the simply and plain is that he can turn the fight around with a couple of punches. Now you might want to call it accumulation or say 5 or 6. However you want to put a number on it, that's fine. I'm not gonna get caught up in the number game. I'm just saying
Yeah.
Spence does have the ability
So
to turn the
how
fight
many
around.
rounds do you got the fight going?
Say that again.
How many rounds do you got?
I see it going 12, and I lean.
And
I don't
who's
see
the
it
winner?
going past.
And who's
I
the
don't see
winner?
it going past 9.
I lean.
No way it goes past 9.
I honestly, I like. I'm rooting for Crawford unless I put money on it. I lean to Spence in a split decision. That's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, I ain't mad at it. I respect your opinion.
Mm-hmm.
You have every bit of right, and I don't think you're wrong on anything you're saying. We both agreeing on the same thing. Like I said, everything that I say about that fight, like I said, man, I don't live in no Nebraska. I don't know no fucking Crawford. Never met him. Ain't trying to meet him. I'm just saying, looking on the outside as a person who don't live in neither one of the cities. Hell, my brother even live in Texas. It don't matter. I'm just telling you guys, everything is bad in that fight. One man's weakness is the other man's weakness. Like, for example, you know how you get Crawford up out of there? That's why I always say that shit. Thurman would have a chance. Thurman got a fucking overhand right, and he can fucking punch. He got a chance. Spence don't even throw an overhand right. Spence ain't even been in there with a left-hander. Number though, Campbell. You talking about Campbell? Come
You
on,
make
man.
you make good points, brother. You make good points.
None of this. And then I'm looking at when they start exchanging, like you just said. I ain't gonna say one. You say maybe 3 or 4. Well, guess what? The nigga he fighting. When you ever seen a nigga throw 3, 4 punches and he don't swing back? And when he swing back, you know what the other one do? He put his gloves up. He cover up.
Yeah.
And if you cover up with that nigga, guess what? Chalk them 6 points up. Cause he finna throw a fucking combo to your body, come up to your head, play with your guard, and slow down and speed up. Come on, man. It ain't
You better talk to him. You better talk to him.
that shit
No,
ain't no
he
good
don't. He
fight,
don't need. He
bro.
don't need no cheerleader.
It's a style.
You don't
It's
need
a
no
style
cheerleader,
fight.
Warren. You don't need no
That
cheerleader.
motherfucker. No, I'm not speaking in
I
general. I'm
know. I'm
not talking
playing
about
with you.
you.
I'm playing with you, brother. I'm
No,
playing with you.
Warren like that shit because Warren know exactly what I'm talking about. He can picture the shit.
Well, we could
He
put some
laughing because
push-ups
he
on
can
it.
picture the shit.
We could put some push-ups on it.
Y'all boys heard me. That's 2 upsets back-to-back weeks.
See, when
Yes, sir.
Blood put his hands up to throw in between your shots.
We can put some push-ups on it, but I know you ain't gonna honor me on that.
No, I ain't doing no push-ups with no nigga. I don't even bet on her no more with no nigga. Like I said, the
know
nigga
you
want to
say
see.
that before.
I don't even really. I still could be betting you, but it don't have to be you. Like if I sit up and say you, I bet you 500. All I got to do is go to the fucking casino and put 500.
No, I know that. I know that. I'm saying we men though. We supposed to be on the same net family, brother. I ain't
Yeah,
no
but
bitch ass nigga. Listen, let me tell you something, D. I ain't no punk ass. I know what you're saying, and I respect it, and I respect you. You know, you're an alpha male, so I ain't gonna go back and forth with you too much about it. But you know, I ain't no bitch ass nigga, so you know, I
I
don't
ain't,
back
I ain't
up on.
saying you are. I respect you, but it's kind of bad though, sports heaven, when you get on this motherfucker with a nigga. That's what I be saying about these niggas with their favorite fight fans and shit.
Yeah.
I can get on this bitch and bet you and lose and don't do the push-ups and show up every day.
Yeah,
Niggas don't have no
yeah.
fucking morals, man.
That's true. That's a fact. You right. I
I
respect it.
and it's not like it's hurting me that you don't do it or you don't pay
It's
me.
the
I don't
principle. It's the
want
principle.
matter of fact, anybody that was on here heard me say it. I don't even want your money. But
No.
he told me he wanted my money and he was wrong. So then I said, yeah, motherfucker, pay me.
I was here when that happened.
I didn't even want the money.
Yeah, you're right, because he talked himself into.
Yeah, he kept going.
Yeah, I remember.
So that's how that ended up like that. But
I get it.
So let's get back to that. Man, I'm telling you, Terrence Crawford, Terrence a piece of man. Terrence is a sight to see, man. It's beautiful to watch how he
I
did.
feel the same way. When I make that statement, I feel the same way.
I mean, it does. I mean, man.
About Devin Haney and Shakur, it ain't the fact that I think he's so much better than Shakur. That Shakur so much better than Haney or Haney better than Shakur. Once again, you got a dude that's gonna be as high as a skill level as you, but he left-handed. And this nigga got a higher skill than anybody you ever seen.
I do think he better than Haney, though. I mean, I think
I know it, but what I'm saying is fighting. Shakur see right-handers all his life. Mostly everybody is right-handed.
Yeah.
But when you see something that you ain't been preparing for all your life, everything you do, imagine, for example, when somebody swing at you, you tilt your head to the right. You got to practice and reverse all this shit. Tilt my head to the left every time he try to swing with me at a jab. I got to move my head to the left now. That's some awkward shit. You forget to do that shit, you might get knocked out.
That's what happened to Joyce tonight. He couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, he ain't never had to move his head that fucking way. Now go see how many left-handers he fought before that.
True, good point. If you fight somebody like Tank, that one punch can change and knock you out.
I was looking at the Keyshawn Davis, man. I love the way he slipped under the
I
hook
agree.
and
Boom!
came
Drop
up with that upper man. Ooh, that
Yeah.
was like that was
that nigga
pretty.
soon as he
That's
got hit
another
with
little
that
nigga
bitch.
gonna be
He got
bad.
hit with that bitch. That nigga said,
I love Keyshawn the way he fight that
He
motherfucker
another one
raw.
that's gonna be bad because
I
he getting
mean, the way he slipped them, the way he was in the pocket and still slipping them punches that motherfucker was throwing at him and
I've been
calling with
hearing
that uppercut. I was like, damn.
I've been
I
hearing
wonder
people
where they
talk
about to
about
put
Martin.
Joyce on
Martin.
the rankings after that fight. That's a 6-round stoppage, man.
Listen, I've been hearing the way like people talking about Martin. Keyshawn not ready for Martin. I got money push ups or backflips or whatever we want to put on it. Keyshawn is show enough ready for that for sure. Keyshawn is the
Bro,
truth.
to be honest, they ain't never been in the ring with people like each other for real. So it's like,
I hear you, brother. I'm just saying that Keyshawn. I love watching that brother fight. That
oh
brother,
hell yeah.
he's the black Achilles of boxing.
Mm-hmm. I like Keyshawn too, and that's another one, man. That's what I'm saying. When you getting that type of work, look what they getting. He getting so when every time when Shakur get in the ring, he getting some high class work from Keyshawn right
Yeah,
hand.
fact.
Bro, he getting work.
Keyshawn getting that left
Keyshawn,
hand work.
he probably working in there with Keyshawn, Richard Hitchenson's Shoo, all of them niggas.
That's what I'm saying. All of them and Crawford.
Terrence Crawford too.
Yeah,
Terrence
that's what
Crawford
we ain't
giving him
even
that
gonna
work
talk
Hey,
too.
about
and
him.
Big Baby, they're family, bro. They're family. They
And
love that
Shakur.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
They stay in the gym.
And he running
I
around
just
with
don't.
big baby ass
I
fucking.
just don't know
Come
what
on,
to
man.
say. I just don't know as an athlete on the outside sitting up saying, for example, it's like this. I can go out and work and I can go get me a couple of thousand shots up. It doesn't matter. I can train my kid, this and that or whatever. But guess what? If that other kid is doing the same thing and he in the hood every day playing, hooping with them niggas,
Facts.
the dude I'm training ain't gonna be ready. I can't. There's nothing I can do to prepare him for that. He needs that every day to get ready for that. That's
True.
why I have a high, a high. What's the word I'm looking for? Like their level when it comes to Shakur, Crawford, Tank. These dudes, they had the chance to fight each other, get in there sparring. That's why all of them like that because they've been sparring each other. Tank, Shakur,
Facts.
Devin. So imagine when you all split up. Imagine right now we all split up. All you motherfuckers tight right now because y'all sparring each other. That's why y'all kicking everybody ass. All you motherfuckers were bad. But now, what did you do when you motherfuckers split up and got grown? One nigga went over here and been sparring the motherfucking pound for pound work champion in the world.
Good point.
You just been trying to get your sparring, but even though you do get your sparring, you're kind of like limited to what you get in your sparring. You don't really fuck with them niggas like that. You don't want to let them get around you too much. Him on the other hand, this nigga here, he running around town picking niggas up, taking them straight to the ring. Crawford, Keyshawn, Big Baby. So I feel like, for example, he's gonna have the advantage. That's just my personal opinion.
That's where the top ranked fighters, even though I like PBC better, that's where the top ranked fighters have an advantage. You right on the money, D, because top rank is snatching the motherfuckers the best of the best. They snatching the Olympian. Them all Olympians.
And they in there every day. Imagine that. You
That's
Taurus
tough.
versus Big
That's
Baby.
tough.
Taurus versus Big Baby. Niggas like that. Y'all getting work like that. How the other people gonna compete
Oh,
if
they be
you doing
working
that
too?
every day? Nah, but I'm just saying, if
I
you
was
get
about to
in there,
say, what the fuck?
I'm just saying, if you can get those type of guys to work every day, it's gonna be hard to compete with them dudes, man. If they working and they all got high skill levels, they just getting better. They taking from the other one. Just like, didn't you hear what Crawford said? Shit, I be taking some stuff from Shakur. I be learning.
Yeah.
They learning shit. You can't learn them from them niggas that you don't know. Them niggas don't know how to fight like you. Ain't who the fuck gonna match Earl? Ain't got nobody to match him like that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
He's
Outside
getting
of
no work. The only person he can get work with like that is Jamel. Exactly. And what? Jamel can't do left-handed work though.
Yeah, that's true.
Now he can get Andrade. Now if his ass get in there with Andrade, then I'll probably start be sitting up saying, if I knew that nigga was sparring Andrade every day, I'd be like, okay, now we talking.
That's just now. That's just now.
Yeah, but exactly. You're trying to prepare for that shit in a couple of months. You can get strong as you want, but you better know how to You better remember where you used to be able to goddamn throw that jab and you can bring your hand back slow on that side.
No, you're
This
right. Because
guy,
when I wrestled in high school, when I wrestled in the one city out with the hood, and it was no competition. I had to wrestle brothers 2 or 3 weight classes over me to get competition. When I went to the other school, uh, the motherfucker, the dudes I was wrestling with on a daily basis, it was like my matches. It was you're right. It's just a different level, and it prepare you differently.
Yeah, man. I can't wait though. I tell you that. I can't wait. I think it's a
I
great
can't
fight.
wait.
I think it's gonna be a
Oh
great
man, I'm gonna record that shit because that's gonna be epic.
fight.
That's gonna be a
Legendary.
shit that you can watch over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a firm
Breaking shit
believer.
down.
I'm a firm believer that's gonna be like a you know how you watch the Rocky movies and stuff. You know, you watch the Southpaw, you watch the movies, the boxing movies, and a motherfucker got to get up off the ground and prove their heart. Got to show who the best. When I
Mm-hmm.
think of Spence and I think of Crawford, to me, this is me though. When that fight take place, both of those brothers are gonna have to go in that corner and reach down in that corner, and whoever got the biggest heart is gonna win that fight.
I don't think so.
I get that, but you
I
know,
say that I say that because of the same thing like tonight. I don't think, for example, the person with the biggest heart won that fight. The person with the better skill
no,
won.
I get that though, but I don't think that Joyce is, and I've been a big, I've rooted for Joyce. I don't think skill wise, one thing about Spence is he's still a skillful fighter. Rather
No
not he's
doubt.
as skillful as Crawford. That's a different conversation. But that's an Olympian fighter. Spence is a skillful fighter. So I won't I'm not put it like this. Like I just told you, I'm rooting for. I'm not gonna sit up here and say fuck what you talking about, nigga. I'm going with
No, you
Spence.
know I got respect for you, bro.
You know,
No
no.
matter
I'm just
who you
saying.
like.
I'm saying that. All I'm saying, Uncle D, is that I personally think that both of those brothers are highly skilled. I think those are both highly skilled fighters.
Now let me say this: what you just said. I think Devin is highly skilled.
Yes.
But the only difference, what I'm saying, and this is the same thing what I'm saying about Crawford and Spence, there's difference in both of them being highly skilled.
That's fair.
There's things that go on in the boxing match, and one knows how to handle it better than the other one. Even though they both got high
Especially
skill level.
especially if you put Earl on
And
his
that's
back
what I'm
foot.
trying to say to
You
you.
start
There's a reason why Sean Porter didn't act no damn fool in that ring. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He ain't act like no wild man in that ring. It's a reason why. And when he did start to goddamn act a little
Yeah,
wild,
he got
he got
stopped.
his ass sat down.
Yeah, yeah, that's
It's
true.
a reason, is what I'm trying to say.
That's
Even
man,
true.
grabbing, the way that you grab,
man.
the way that you step back, the way you sidestep, you can't act crazy with that nigga.
That's true.
There's some
Yes,
shit going
sir.
on in there. You may not know
Man,
what's
it's
going
like
on in there, but there's some shit going on in that ring. Now, a nigga that just bag up and keep his hands up, you can act a fool with that nigga. He keeping his hands up to worry about not getting hit and backing up. You can act a goddamn donkey with him. You can jump all on his side and swing like a wild man and grab him and hold him after you finish swinging. You can do what you want to do with him, but not with them niggas that know how to take that little motherfucking goddamn little counter step and sidestep your ass and shoot something down the middle on your ass. Nah, them niggas different.
yes, sir. Man,
Them
it's like
niggas
a
different.
master.
You
It's
ain't
like
gonna
a
act no fool with
masterpiece,
them.
man. It's an artist, man. At work, man.
I
And
keep
he in
telling
that
them niggas,
game.
you ain't. All you got to do is go watch some fights and just see that he done had some fights where a nigga wouldn't even throw back because he knew what was coming. Excuse me, y'all. Y'all cook.
Yeah, I love to see him. I love to see Terrence Crawford work. It just the way he just puts his shit together. I mean, he sets some good ass traps for you too. That shit is ugly. That should be ugly. Yeah, you two just don't. You don't come back. You learn from this experience. How old is he?
Who?
Joe.
She 37.
He that old?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, man.
Oh shit, then shit. You might as well.
That's only his 16th fight too, bro.
Yeah, then you might got a couple more fights. You might as well go on, tap in, and try to do something on the side, give him a side hustle, so you go on, get ready to move on to the move on out the sport.
Yeah.
Oh man, I feel bad for the guy now. But Zane put it on his ass. I mean, dude, I was looking, I didn't know. I was like, damn, this dude's kind of good. I don't know.
I seen after the first round, honestly. He kept hitting him with that straight left. It was there the entire time. That's two upsets back to back.
Yeah. But that's good fighting though. I like those kind of fights.
Yeah.
Shit, you think it's supposed to go one way, that shit end up going another way.
Facts.
And it wasn't something that was stolen. It was clear. Dude getting his ass tagged. He shouldn't have came in with that Terminator suit on. Probably was too heavy for him. And he got his orbital bone where his red eye was, where the costume was. I don't know what the costume looked like, but dude said he got a Terminator suit on. That shit was crazy.
Joyce beating. Somebody said Joyce beating Daniel Du Bois was an upset.
Yeah, Du Bois was pretty good. What was they having a fight overseas?
Yeah, that was overseas.
Okay, I was like, damn, the fight is early.
Yeah, I think that was over in England, I think.
Okay.
Michaela Mayer fought before that.
How'd that fight go?
I think she won by unanimous decision. And she about to try, yeah. She in her debut. It was 135 pounds.
So now all we got right now next is Ryan and Tank.
Yep.
Next Saturday, fellas.
David Morrell before that too.
I thought he fight on the undercard, right?
Yeah, he do.
Who he fighting?
He actually got an alternate. Somebody he was supposed to fight a Becco, but he got hurt, so he fighting somebody else.
Oh shit, man! I hope they giving this guy some money, man.
He gonna need it.
Yeah. You don't just get in the ring at the last minute with no guy like that, man.
That's what I'm saying.
What was the upset last week you talking about?
Fundora.
Oh yeah. That was an upset. Yeah. Low key. Because the other one, was he undefeated?
I think he had one loss.
Because he had knocked out a couple of people before that fight. The same punch. He knocked out.
I'm about to look it up.
I think he knocked out the motherfucker before that fight with the same punch.
I'm about to look it up right now.
And that's just the beauty of combat sports,
24. He's 24-2 with 16 knockouts. The dude he lost to.
The dude he lost to had 2 losses.
Yep.
Fundora? You mean Fundora?
Yep.
Okay.
Brian Mendoza.
Because I know he had knocked the last motherfucker out with the same low key punch.
Yeah, knocked him out in the 5th round.
A black brother. It was a brother.
Yep, from the Dominican Republic.
That same type punch, I think.
Yeah,
that's the beauty of combat sports because I love Izzy, but I didn't think Izzy was gonna be able to beat my man from the Aztec boy.
Alex Pereira.
Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna be able to beat him. I just didn't think he was gonna match up good with it. And he got him on the back of the fence. And I was like, here we go. And that motherfucker just played possum and hit him with that damn right. Hit him with two rights. Boom, boom. That's what I'm saying is, one or two punches can change a fight.
Facts.
That wasn't the case today, but it does happen like that.
I wonder where he about to fall in the rankings, man, because a 6-round stoppage is
Yeah, you're right, bro.
heavy.
And it wasn't a close fight. I thought it was like 3 rounds, 5 rounds. I thought
that's what
I'm saying.
My words, you ain't gonna get him in too many high profile fights now.
You're not. You're right. We marking it. We gonna do it like the Bible. We gonna put the yellow. We gonna take the yellow highlighter, and we gonna circle what you just said.
Zhang did himself a favor, so I think he get him.
He showed everybody that last fight that he had with my man Hygrovic. He showed everybody that shit was a fluke.
Who's that?
Philippe Hygrovic.
No, what was a fluke?
That he won that fight. I thought Zhang won that fight. Looking back at it, I don't see how he won. I don't see how bro won in a unanimous decision. That was some bullshit.
Yeah, it was.
Where were they fighting at?
I remember that I think they was in Saudi Arabia.
I remember that fight. It was a lot of people. A lot of people was born. I remember that fight when it happened. A lot of people felt like it was a robbery. I thought Zane won that fight.
Yeah, he showed niggas. He showed niggas basically he won that fight today. In my opinion.
Mm-hmm. But he didn't fight the same. It was just a matchup nightmare.
Yeah.
Because he won the fight, but he did struggle in that fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. It was moments in the fight.
He definitely struggled. Yeah. I just didn't fuck with the unanimous decision. I hate when they do that shit. When a fight be super close, how the fuck you give it a unanimous decision?
Well, what I'm really trying to say is he didn't struggle with Joy.
Right. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. It looked like it was easy work.
Right. And he did struggle in that last fight. So, and it's funny because Joy fuck around and knocked that motherfucker out that he struggled against. That's just how it goes sometimes. I don't know why.
So Joe fought the guy that he lost to by decision.
No, not
no,
that.
Zhang lost his previous fight.
Yep.
Okay.
But a lot of
people you said that Joe fought that guy, right?
No, I said
if he would fight him, he would knock him out.
Right.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Matchups based on what D was talking about, and it could have been like D might have been right on the money with it. It might have been that left hand, that style. It just really because, like you said, my brother, in the first round kind of showed you how the fight was gonna go.
Yep.
And it might have been because he was getting hit with that left hand. That left
was there the entire. It would have been there the whole night, even if he didn't stop.
Because his eye was swole after the second round. You could see his eye, not the bottom of it, but you could see like the top of it. You could see like he was like swole up a little bit.
Hey, salute to y'all, man. I had a little call come up, man. My bad or whatever, but I'm gonna check back with y'all later. I got to get ready to run to this store and then watch this damn Golden State game. H Money, Golden State, baby.
Bring me back a 20
all day, brother. Golden State.
I'm a Lakers fan, actually. I just like Golden State basketball.
I like Golden State, but right now I'm thinking Memphis might take it this year, man. I
just like the way they play basketball. I'm a Lakers fan.
Yeah, that's a good series with the Sacramento Kings too, because they play the same way.
I'm a Stephen Curry fan all day long. Fuck that.
It might be an upset in that one, bro, because that dude, the Sacramento Kings, they ain't no.
I'm going with Denver. I'm going with Denver.
Fox, I'm going with Denver.
Yeah, Fox, and they got that white boy Herder. He's shooting that shit.
Yeah.
They got Malik Monk, and they got Sabonis. Son, that boy cold.
Who else? Oh yeah, they got a nice team, man.
I'm going with Denver this year. I'm going with Denver.
I don't think they can shoot that motherfucking rock like
Golden State.
like Golden State
that
though,
white boy
and they don't.
shooting it,
They can't
Kevin
play. They
Huerter.
can't play the game. They can't. They don't have a chemistry.
But
That's
they
gonna be
do
the
play the
difference.
same. You know, they
No,
got
that's
the coach
isolation.
Mike Brown, the black coach who came from Cleveland.
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
Steve Kerr assistant coach for Golden
That's
State.
all good.
Oh yeah, I already know. I know what you're talking about. But you can sit up, for example, and do something, but it doesn't matter if you don't have the skill level and the chemistry. Is what I'm trying to say.
And they play
It's a
iso
little
ball.
different. They both good teams. They might be more athletic than Golden State, but I just feel like the
I'm going with
chemistry.
Golden State. You know, I like Golden State, but
Them boys,
Sacramento ain't no joke. They back like the old days. When
Like
they
I
had
just
Chris
said, they got that athletic team. They
Paul.
might even be more athletic, but I think the chemistry
that's right.
will eventually get them.
Because
That's what I think.
they playing iso ball. That's all they do. They playing iso.
Hey man, but I'm gonna come back on here, man. Y'all keep cooking, bro. Enjoy.
Hey man,
My bad.
give me bring me back a 20-piece, bro. with some hot sauce.
Sports Heaven, what you say about that? You saying something about the way they play? Say it again.
I said they play a lot of iso ball. They athletic, like D said, but they play a lot of iso ball. You know, go to state.
Sacramento?
Yes, they play a lot of iso ball.
For real, man, I be seeing them like they kind of play like Golden State from what I be seeing. I like the way
Y'all
they
sleeping
play.
on Denver though. Y'all sleeping on Denver.
Oh yeah, I
ain't
like
sleeping
Denver.
on.
I like Denver too.
We ain't
They got a
sleeping on them,
squad.
brother. No, we not sleeping on them, brother.
Denver's
Man.
good. I like they center, that dude Jokic, the Joker. I like the way he play. And they got some other players I like. I like Michael Porter Jr. They got a good team. They got a good team. Jamal Murray, that boy shooting that shit. Murray, he nice.
Yeah, I'm not sleeping on Denver at all, brother. I never mentioned them, brother. I'm not sleeping on Denver at all. I think they got the second best center in the league. I like my man in Philadelphia a little bit better. Yeah, I think he's a little better. But if somebody disagreed and said that, you could make an argument Denver got the best center in the league, flat out.
Hey, they're
Boston
crazy.
won. Boston beat the Hawks today.
Yeah, they did.
Those UK
They whooped them. Was it close?
Those UK judges.
No, they handled them. They handled them.
Those UK judges is fucking crazy. They had Joe Joyce up on the scorecard.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
That's insane.
Wow.
That's what happened to Joe.
How the fuck was he up
I
on
wasn't
the
expecting that
scorecard?
shit.
No, they call cheating.
That's corrupt as fuck.
That's right. That's what it's
Man,
called.
boxing is a corrupt sport, bro. They always do that type of shit, bro.
When Michael Fox lost that one fight, that just really turned me off a lot.
Mm-hmm. They robbed the shit out there, brother.
That was ridiculous.
They do that shit. They been doing that type of shit, bro.
That's insane, though, man. He was getting his ass beat.
This nigga got fucked up. Like, damn, that shit. I can't believe this shit, bro. Now Zhang is gonna be a hot commodity in boxing. Now
They had Joe Joyce up. They had Joe Joyce up.
Zhang finna get some paper, baby.
Hell yeah.
It was 48-47, Joe Joyce.
You know, he was a gold medalist, Zhang. He was a gold medalist. But look, Big Baby, yeah, he was a gold medalist. Yeah. Zhang won a gold medal. And Joe Joyce won a silver, but a lot of people thought he deserved the gold medal, you know, but Zhang, man, he got a draw on his resume with an American fighter named Jerry Forrest.
Yeah.
But Zhang dropped Forrest like 4 times in that fight. He actually ran out of gas like later, and Forrest came back, and Forrest got a draw with Zhang. You know, and Big Baby knocked out Forrest in only 2 rounds. Big Baby finished Forrest in 2 rounds, and Forrest had a draw with Zhang. But Zhang dropped him like 4 times, but he couldn't finish him.
Now has
but
the WBO.
now Zhang is a hot name, bro. He gonna be in a big fight. His next fight gonna be a big fight.
He fighting Usyk. He the mandatory.
For real? For which the WBO? Which one? IBF?
He's the WBO mandatory challenger.
He's gonna be a tough fight for him.
Yeah, I can see Usyk beating him because he's so.
I won't debate.
So I
that
think
part.
Usyk could outbox him with you're than Usyk, man.
Yeah,
That
I
nigga's a
don't
giant.
debate. I don't debate it.
I think
I'm
Usyk
saying
could
it's not
outbox
gonna
him.
be easy. It ain't gonna be easy. That's all I'm saying. It ain't gonna be easy.
Yeah, it's not. I think he earned my respect from his last fight, but he really confirmed it in this one, because he proved me wrong, bro. I had Joe Joyce knocking him out in 6. Joyce let me
I
down.
agree.
You think Joyce deserve a rematch?
No.
Should it be? You don't think so?
Nah, I think it had this. I mean, he broke his eye. In 6
rounds.
Joe.
He broke his eye in the second round. His eye was broke by the third round.
That dude was not afraid of Joe, man. Like even like before the fight, I remember Joe Joyce was in his gym in Las Vegas. This nigga Zhang, he went to the gym. Like he just pulled up to the man's gym and faced off with him. Like pulled up to his gym and just to face off. Like, damn, that dude was not afraid at all. Like he brought the smoke. He wasn't bullshitting, bro. And he beat his ass. That's crazy. That's you never know in boxing what can happen, bro. That's crazy, bro.
Beautiful thing about boxing.
Lemire got a belt at 135.
No, man. Now Zhang is like if somebody the next dude that beat him, they gonna get credit for beating Zhang. Whoever beat him next, just off of this shit, because he beat Joe Joyce like that.
Yeah, because they was pumping Joyce up.
They was hyping up Joe, bro. They was pumping him up, bro.
I was too. I'm disappointed in him. Fuck that old fake ass, that old UK fake nigga. Fuck him.
Damn.
Yeah, that all light skin. That's what he ain't got but a little bit of Negro in him. Fuck him.
Damn.
Yeah, that motherfucker disappointed me. I didn't think it's all right to lose to him, but I would have respected it more had he got stopped in the late rounds. But he basically was just getting manhandled.
Yep.
But he didn't lose to no bum. It ain't like he lost to a
I
bum.
don't care if he was a bum or not, Uncle Warren. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he lost to a quality fighter. You know, that was a good fight.
No, Uncle Warren. I would expect it if it was they would have went in the later rounds, and he'd have got stopped in the later rounds. I don't respect. He was getting you could make an argument that he got washed the first 5 rounds. You could make that argument. I don't like that. I don't respect that.
Can. I mean, but he only had how many fights he only had?
I don't get. He's 37 years old. Fuck that. 39 years old. Fuck that shit.
Well, didn't he start late?
Listen, he was an Olympian.
I'm seeing people talk about Jared Anderson and Zhang now and shit.
Yeah, like fuck that. I mean, he's not far from. If that's the case, I can get. I could be boxing. Fuck it. He's 39 years old. I don't fuck that. Fuck it. I don't got no love. Fuck that. Make me look like a fool. I sit up there and pump you up again. I sit up here and put my name on you in second. It's like with the dogs.
He messed up your name. He giving you a bad name.
Yeah, it's like I raise a dog, and for 2 or 3, the dog gets 18 months, and 2 years, your dog quit. Fuck that dog, nigga. I fed that dog. I spent fucking that nigga. I bought $50 dog food for that nigga for 2 years. Fuck that. And that nigga, and he had the best dog collar, and I let that nigga sleep in the bed with me on the weekends. Fuck that damn dog. Fuck you. You don't love me. And make me look like a fool and national in front of everybody.
Oh man, Bubba.
Yeah, you was whipping on that punk ass dog I put you on, but now I put you in here with a real dog and you want to make me look stupid. You don't love me. Fuck you.
Oh man.
It wasn't even close. Yeah. He didn't even belong in there. That's what it looked like. And I was just watching it on, like, I think it was yesterday. I was watching it, and they had Joe, and they was interviewing Joe Joyce. They was like, they're ducking you for the heavyweight to fight for the title, and we respect you because you didn't have to take this fight because this is a tough fight for you to take, which it was. And they was right, but it's like the way you got beat, you didn't deserve a chance for the heavyweight championship, bitch.
Nope.
Because Fury might would have did the same thing to his eye.
Yeah, that shit was bad.
So, man, hey, Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia, man, that's next up. That's the next one. That's the next fight. We going into next Saturday now. And it's Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia fight week.
You know, this was a big upset right here. And I think we got some other fights next Saturday in the UK. They got a Joe Cordina versus Rocky Moth for IBF. What's that super featherweight title at 130? So you got a good fight coming up. That's a decent fight in the UK, solid fight for a world title. And then Tank Davis, man, Ryan Garcia, bro. You know what I mean? That shit gonna be big, bro. That shit like a Super Bowl.
I got Ryan if it goes the distance, and if it doesn't, I got Tank.
I'm gonna go with Tank. I mean, I think Tank is a better fighter all around. I think Tank got better skills. I think Tank is a smarter fighter. I think Tank is a complete fighter. Where you got Ryan Garcia, you know, he's a bit like a power puncher. He's a knockout artist, and that's about it. You know, Ryan got a lot of flaws to his game, and I think Tank is going to expose it. You know, I think Tank going to get on the inside, and I think Tank going to get on the inside on him, and Tank going to beat his ass. You know, it's going to be a hell of a fight, though. I can't see Ryan winning on points against Tank. You never know, though. You never know. I could see Tank outboxing him, possibly winning on
Zhang
points
is
like
39
that.
years old. H Money, forgive me for cutting you off, brother.
Who?
I just saw that. Yeah, he's 39
Yeah, he
years
old as hell.
old.
That motherfucker old as hell. He old as
Damn.
Yep.
Well, I can understand why he's slow. I can understand why he's a little slow and conservative. When you get a fighter, how long he been in the ring? How long? I mean,
He been boxing. I think he had like a long amateur career. Like he stayed in the amateurs till he was real. Like he was old. He won the gold medal. He probably like 33 years old when he won that gold medal. 34. You know what I mean? So yeah, he turned professional at a late age. He was older. Probably like 34, 35 when probably like 36 when he turned professional. He might have turned professional at 35. He's 39 already. So yeah, he just turned professional like 4 years.
What's
probably.
good, y'all?
Yo, what up, Dove? What's good? What's up with it?
Fight, Dover?
Another beautiful day in the neighborhood. Yeah. I was watching.
What you think?
It's about that Zhang fight. Yeah, I was watching it, man. It was
a whole
good.
nother level of respect for him.
Shit. Oh, Zhang, he was a good fighter. I liked him from the Hergovich fight. I personally thought he wanted the fight, but
I said that everybody. I keep hearing everybody saying that.
But I mean, his problem is like fucking. He just
as
doesn't throw it.
molasses.
Like he accurate. Like he's a good boxer. Like he counters right. He picks the
He's
shots.
slow as molasses. He conservative with his punches. All
he's
of
just
that
conservative.
shit.
He old. You know how old that motherfucker? 39. He down there 40. Right.
And he finding ways to win. That's the killing part. I'm like, man, he finding ways to win, man. This dude's all right.
Boxer. I know he just said it. Like he was a gold medalist and shit. You know, like so. You know.
Hey, his damn trainer strong as shit, running up behind him, picking his ass up too after the fight. That's a 300-pound nigga.
Oh yeah. I mean, shit, you can squat 300 pounds.
Man, he walked that nigga around the ring for 2 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, you could do that if you working out. I wouldn't try to do that shit. Hey, bro, what's up? Nah.
Yeah, but I would say I would take Ryan if it goes the distance.
I take Tank distance or knockout. It don't matter, but it's gonna be like I'm gonna be mad. Y'all won't see me on this motherfucker for about a month if Tank lose. But I'm gonna be in my feelings. But Tank's just, but he's a better all around fighter. So I don't think it matters if it goes the distance or not.
Well, the only reason I say that, where's the fight gonna be at?
Vegas, I believe.
Right. So
yes, I think somebody said that shit. Somebody said that shit. They were
I wouldn't want to leave it in the judge's hands. So if it does go to the judge's hands, I see them scorecards unless it's just totally unless it's just totally a way that they really can't change them scorecards. I mean, but if it goes to distance, I see that shit going a different way because of the corruption.
And a lot of motherfuckers, they gonna be thinking like, well, nigga said Ryan wasn't shit. He shouldn't have even went 12 rounds.
But he's the right color though.
No,
Then
I'm
that's all.
saying
Both of y'all right. Both of y'all
a
right.
lot of motherfuckers thinking Ryan not shit, so he shouldn't go 12 rounds.
Both of
Oh
y'all
no,
right.
yeah, I think Ryan gonna win personally, but shit.
Based on
I mean,
what,
before
bro?
all this shit started, I favor Ryan to win the fight, but you know, with all the stipulations, I feel a little less confident. But I'm still rolling with the man.
What based on what he gonna win on, brother?
Based what? What do you mean?
Shit, ain't no. I can't word it no better, brother.
Why do you think I think he's going to win?
I'm just
I
asking you
just
why you
think
think he's gonna win. Yeah.
he's
I think
taller. He
go
got
ahead.
good power. He quick. I think he's just gonna counter Tank when Tank come in. He's gonna put Tank in a position where you don't have to come forward. I don't think Tank's gonna be able to afford to. I
Feel like
mean,
he got a good
he's a shorter
jab.
fighter.
I think in order for Ryan to win, he has to have mastered the jab.
Right. That's
And
what I was
all
asking.
and not just
I don't even think you gotta master the
Well, you
jab.
got to get the
I
jab
think
to
he
score
do.
points.
I think
I
he
think
needs.
Tank
I
good
think he
enough to
needs to
counter jabs. I
maybe
don't
not
think he even
master
got
it,
to be.
but he has to have. He can't just have a one dimension jab. That shit not gonna work.
Well, the reason I asked that is because the size. If you're gonna base it off the size, like when he fought Mario was winning the fight in the early rounds because he had the jab.
Right.
If you don't even gotta master it.
I mean, that's
Ryan
what
don't
I'm
have,
saying. Like a lot of people beat Tank early. It ain't
I'm
that
no,
wasn't a
saying
no.
special
What I'm
thing.
saying, brother. What
if
I'm saying
Ryan
is
was to master it, it's gonna
he don't even have to master it.
it's
He
gonna
don't
make
have
that shit
one.
way harder.
Yeah, he don't have one. So what I'm saying is that
I think
if
he has a jab. I wouldn't say he don't got a
well,
jab.
I'm saying he don't use it like that. So like
He does. He uses his jab in his fights.
a lot of times he just put
I
his hands
said it
up
is
and
one
walk you down.
dimensional. It's like
Ryan just put his
you
hands
may
up and
have a
walk you
flick
down.
jab, you may have a flick jab
Nah.
or a stab jab here
I
and
mean,
there,
I
but you
watched the
don't
fight enough to
you
know.
don't use it in a multitude of
I mean, I
ways.
watch him enough to know too.
Yeah,
Like
he
that
don't
ain't
use it
all he
like
do.
Mario.
Like he don't control jab,
Right.
control stab jab. He
Right.
don't switch none of it. He don't put that in combination. He don't do
Right.
none of that shit.
I mean, that's the thing. When you like got so much reach on somebody, like
I mean, you throw your
he
jab
able
out
to
there.
hit him
If you
before
throw your
Tank's able to get to him. You know what I
brother,
mean?
if you
He
throw
has the ability to get off first.
if you throw an uneducated jab out there, you just throw a jab out there against somebody like Tank, he gonna counter knock you out. So you just can't
Yeah,
throw a jab.
Tank definitely has a good chance to counter and knock
You
a
just can't throw
motherfucker
no
out.
fake
But
jab. You
That's
can't
why
throw no.
I
But that's
said
what
you
I'm
have to
saying. Yeah,
have.
you can't throw
That's
a
why I
lazy
said you have
jab
to have
without
all
like speed.
foundations of the jab. You
First, for
can't just
Tank to
have
even
one.
just do that, Tank had to do some athletic shit and
He didn't have
come
to do
up
that against
to Ryan.
Mario.
like Ryan's not gonna throw his jab too
No.
close.
He
I
didn't have
don't
to do
think.
that
I think
against
he gonna be at the
Mario.
right range to use that motherfucker.
He didn't have to do that against
This
Mario.
dude had 200 plus amateur fights. I'm pretty sure he know how to use
No,
a
he
fucking jab.
didn't have to do that against Mario.
Yeah, but I mean Ryan, not Mario.
No, I mean you could make an argument that some people. I mean, you may not think that, but some people would argue that Mario's better than Ryan.
I mean, I think Ryan to knock Mario out, but that's just me.
Yeah, Keith Thurman didn't.
Shit. All right, and Tank
Me personally, I
knocked
don't
him
see
out, and
Ryan.
Keith
I don't
Thurman
see.
didn't either.
I don't see
Right.
Ryan
I
knocking
know that's what I
Mario
said. I didn't
out.
say Keith. I didn't say Tank. I said Keith.
Yeah, but we talk about Ryan.
Right. I mean, how many times Mario been knocked out?
Shit, the once.
All right. So I ain't like Mario. I'm just saying that throwing a jab, it's a science. All this is a science. So like Ryan is his strength. Let me tell you something. Ryan's strength
Okay.
when you
Was it
break down. Hold
competitive
on,
between Pitbull and Cruz?
hold on, brother.
Was it competitive between Pitbull, Cruz, and
Check.
Tank?
Hold on. It was. But
Did he need a jab to do
we're
that?
not gonna hold on. We're not gonna
All
ignore
right.
the fact. Hold on, brother.
All right.
Let's not
Because
ignore
you're
the
making it
fact.
about the jab. I'm saying,
No.
like, you don't even need to be a
Those
master at
two
the jab.
them two different fighters, and they're not even in the same conversation as styles wise. And we're not gonna act like Tank wasn't walking him down the fourth round and hurt his fist. And so I know some people might want to say that's an excuse, but the truth is his fucking hand was hurt.
I mean, I think it could be both things. I think
No, his hand was hurt. The ref even
his hand
asked
was
him.
hurt, and I also think
Even
that
the ref.
Esau Cruz is the reason his hand hurt.
Well, that's true too because he was prepared for it and his head was down. But the ref even came to Tank and said, "What's up with your hand?"
Which I don't know why. I mean, shit. I mean, refs.
That's a
I
fact. No,
guess
that's what the ref came
if
to
you
the
need to
point.
do that.
No, I'm just saying that
people
it's
get hurt
what
in
I'm trying to
fights.
say is his hand was fucked up, and just before his hand got hurt, he was walking him down.
Yeah, he was on his way to knocking him out. But
All right. So we agree on that. So I'm
but
saying
his hand got hurt because of Esau Cruz, though.
right, but you know what though? Tank ain't Esau. His defense ain't the same as Esau. Tank,
What I'm saying is
Esau,
Esau didn't need a
check
jab
this
to,
out.
to make that competitive.
No. Esau keep his chin tucked and keep his head down. Ryan keep his chin up in the air.
Yeah, Ryan is also like a foot taller than this nigga with a foot more
You know
reach.
what I'm saying? But guess what though? Esau defense is bad. He's more defensively sound than Ryan.
I mean, I don't know about that. People keep talking about Ryan defense. I mean, I'll be looking at Ryan's fight. This dude barely gets touched in his fights.
Oh my God.
He
I don't
barely
know
gets
what you
touched in
do.
his
Well,
fights.
you know what? You want to put
I
some
ain't
money
saying
on
this
it though?
motherfucker. I ain't
I got
saying he
$100
Devin
on that
Haney or
fight.
nothing
You want
like
to
that.
put
But I'm
$100
saying
on it?
like
Let's put
shit.
$100 on that.
What?
Ryan and Tank.
No, I already got best lined up.
You want to put 100 push-ups on it?
100 push-ups.
That's on live. We'll come on live.
Oh yeah, 100 push-ups. Yeah, I could do that.
Okay. What's your name?
Dover.
Okay. We'll put 100 push-ups on it. I'll come on here tonight. Even if he lose, because I'm gonna be honest with you, Dover. I'm gonna keep it real, family. I think this is a 50-50 fight. So I'm not gonna sit up here and act like he can't win. So if you don't see me, I'm gonna be in my feelings, but I'm gonna make sure I bring my punk ass on here and bring them 100 push-ups.
Oh yeah, all day. I
Okay.
don't 50-50. It's just
No, I stand by that. I don't have a problem with it because Ryan is dangerous. I'm just saying, based on what you saying though, Ryan don't have no jab. He's not like that type of fighter. I just think like the size, but he's gonna be a little bit weak on that night of the fight. And I just don't think Ryan's all that. I don't think he's a solid fighter like that. I think he's talented, but I don't think he's like. So when you say like Mario, I don't think Ryan just gonna knock Mario because Ryan didn't knock his last fighter out. So I don't think.
Oh yeah, it's hard to knock out people that don't want to be knocked out.
But I don't think
running
I
away.
don't think Mario's. I think Mario Barrio's legitimate. I don't think anybody just gonna go in there and knock him out. I don't think Ryan that good. He just gonna run up in there and
To
knock
knock him
Mario
out. Yeah, I think to be honest, I think Luke Campbell's better than Mario Barrios. That's
I
just
think Mario will
personal
knock out
opinion.
Luke Campbell. I think Mario will knock out Luke Campbell.
I don't know. Me personally, like Luke Campbell, he like a gold medalist. I think he just
we're not talking
is a
about
better.
amateurs. I'm saying that I believe Mario will knock out Luke Campbell.
I mean, shit, same weight class. I mean, I liked it. I mean, that would have been a good fight to see, but
I don't think he's gonna be that good. I think he'll knock him out. Let me tell you something, brother. Like
yeah, who's knocked out Luke Campbell?
Oh, Ryan did. After he got off the ground, yeah. When he got hit with that right, when he got hit with that, when he got trapped by a cotton, somebody with cotton hands, he got knocked down. Yeah, Mario.
When Barrios beat Ugas, that shit gone. You feel me?
Well, I don't know about that.
Are Barrios about to fight Ugas?
I don't know about that.
I'm not sure. Ugas gonna beat the shit out of Barrios first, though.
Well, I don't believe
if Ugas isn't like, you got to see how he look because he did get fucked up his last fight.
Barrios ain't trash though. It's people trying to make the.
Yeah,
I don't think Barrios is trash. I like Barrios a lot. He's been proven he ain't afraid to get in there with like killers.
If you think Luke Campbell, brother, if you think Luke gonna beat him, they're saying he's trash.
Luke Campbell not trash.
Yeah,
you think Luke Campbell trash?
If you think he can, let me tell you something. Mario bigger than Luke. You think that he gonna? Let me ask you this:
Luke Campbell. I mean, I know how you feel. Regardless of how you feel, Luke Campbell is a gold medalist.
Well, how do I feel?
Like he's trash. You just said it.
Okay, that's fair. Okay.
That dude's a gold medalist.
Are you talking about amateur or pro fighting?
Can you be a gold medalist in the pros?
I know you can't. No, you can't. I'm saying you talking about amateur like that's the same as the pros.
I'm saying like it's
two different. It's not the same.
This is what I'm saying. There's gold medalist amateurs that are like way better than a lot of pros. By the time you make it to the Olympics,
brother, Mike Tyson might have never won a gold medal, but in the pros is a different beast, brother.
And who did? Muhammad Ali won the gold medal. Sugar Ray Leonard won a gold medal. George Foreman won the gold medal. Like, come on,
check this out, though. But Mike Tyson never did. He the same conversation with them.
And you know who Mike Tyson got beat by? The gold medalist.
No. We're not gonna do that because at the end of the day, Mike Tyson's still one of the greatest. I don't know if you old enough to able to watch him in his prime. I don't know if you old enough to you was able to watch him in his prime or not.
No, I have to watch the highlights.
No, I don't have to go in the highlights because highlights don't tell the total.
I had to go back to watch.
Yeah, I know, because you watching highlights ain't the same as watching in live in prime, brother. Yeah. It ain't the same. Yeah. I'm just telling
but
you
I'm
that.
saying, he did get
No,
whooped by
when you
Evander
talk about the
Holyfield,
greatest,
who's a
brother, you
greater
talk
fighter,
about
in my
Dover.
opinion.
When you talk about the greatest heavyweights of all time, regardless of what you think based on highlights, Mike Tyson's name is in there.
And Holyfield is too.
Yeah, that's true. But Mike Tyson's name is still in there.
Yeah, I'm not saying like you got to be a
but
gold
everybody
medalist
else
to
you
be
talking
like a good fighter.
So I'm just saying, just because you good in the Olympics, or don't mean that necessarily that make you a pro fighter. Or Javante
Hey, Tyson knocked out the dude who beat him in the Olympics. What's his name? Tillman. Beat him in the Olympics like 2 times.
Ain't Lomo a gold medalist?
Went to the pros. Went to the pros, knocked his ass out. Easy work.
Right.
He even dropped him in the Olympics.
Medalist?
It's you're 2-time gold medalist. You get that shit right.
Well, you telling me, brother.
I'm just saying he's 17-2.
Yeah. And he also was fighting championship fights his second fight. Like
Yeah,
I was just watching.
Yeah.
I love when people bring this up. I was just watching Top Rank card, man. It had a whole bunch of great fighters on there. A lot of great prospect. Like I saw Zuma Nelson. I saw Jahi Tucker. I saw Keyshawn Davis. Real good dudes. They was fighting like 6-rounders and 8-rounders. Trust me, if I put them in there, a championship fight in their second fight, they had some L's on their records too. Like, get that shit correct. Like, stop comparing Loma to like he did some normal shit. We praise him because he took great risk. And you get great reward when you take great risk.
All I'm trying to say is Mike Tyson.
Right.
You got some fighters that, hold on, fam, it don't matter.
He lost 2 times. This dude was in his. He beat Gary Russell Jr. Undefeated Gary Russell Jr. in his 3rd fight. Come on, bro.
Brother, you glorify. Hold on. You brought the concept of glorifying these Olympics. You brought up the medal because you brought up with Luke Campbell. Well, he's an Olympian. He's a man. You brought that up.
Yeah.
Not me. You did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
I brought it up to bring merit to the skill of Luke Campbell. You said he was trash. I'm like, no, I don't agree. This dude a gold medalist. This dude
I don't want to take
got a deep amateur background.
Brother, I don't want to take the conversation into all about Olympics because you brought it up. The end of the day, Lieutenant Punk ass retired because he know what it is. He knew that he wasn't gonna be able to do nothing else. He was probably gonna get stopped if he moved up another weight class. So I was just trying to say is that at the end of the day,
Ryan retired
Luke Campbell ain't beating Mario Barrios, fam.
And why is that? Because you feel that way?
Because sports haven't said so.
Hey, that's how you feel, man.
You goddamn right. You goddamn right.
That's your opinion, man. My opinion is I think Luke Campbell's a better fighter.
Sports, that's right. It's
more skilled than Mario Barrios.
My opinion is godly, brother. I'm telling you, he's not gonna beat his ass.
I mean, it ain't like they fighting.
Yeah, I know because Luke Campbell punk ass, he retired. He quit.
Hey man, everybody retires.
Yeah, he got his ass knocked out. He said, "I don't want to do this no more."
Shit, Bernard Hopkins got his ass knocked out too. What that mean?
But harder than punk ass, but that's a undisputed champion. You can't even put them in the same. Please don't put Bernard and Luke in the same.
Okay, how about 99% of all the other boxers that retired?
Hold on, brother.
What does that mean?
Hold on, Dover. Before we go any further, can we both agree to agree? Let's not put Bernard Hopkins and Luke Campbell in the same conversation. Can we do that?
Hey, we just talking about people who got knocked
out.
No.
I want to make sure we don't put no. Can we not put Luke Campbell and Bernard Hopkins? No.
Emmanuel Augustus.
No. I don't fuck Emmanuel. I'm asking you. Can we not put Luke Campbell?
I feel like you're missing the point.
No. I missed all your points.
Ryan Garcia retired.
No,
Luke Campbell.
No. I missed your point, but no. I missed your point because you brought Bernard Hopkins into the conversation with Luke Campbell. I want to make sure before we go any further that you don't put them two in the same conversation. Can we agree on that?
Why not?
Okay. Well, why should we?
Because they both boxers. They got something in common.
This nigga here.
Ain't that what we all do? Aren't we comparing boxes right now?
No.
Ain't that what we talking about?
Before we go any further, I got to make sure that we don't put Luke Campbell and Bernard Hopkins in the same conversation. Because if that's the point, we can put Jake Paul in the conversation. I want to make sure.
If you brought it up, you brought up retirement. I'm just talking about people.
No. I'm asking you. Yeah, you're right. I brought it up, but you brought. I want to make sure before we go any further in our conversation that we don't put Luke Campbell and Bernard Hopkins in the same conversation. Can we agree to disagree? Can we not put them in the same conversation? You brought up Bernard Hopkins, an undisputed champion that has.
We wasn't talking about undisputed though.
Got one of the best resumes of all time.
All right, Butterbean retired. Does it matter?
No, brother.
You talking about retired fighters, dog?
Butterbean in the conversation. No, nigga. I want to make sure me and you on the same page. Let's
I
stop
mean, I don't know if we can be on the same page. I don't feel like you hear what I'm saying.
You brought up Bernard Hopkins with Luke Campbell. You sitting up here co-signing Luke Campbell.
So?
Yeah.
So what? All I said was Luke Campbell's a gold medalist. What about that's not a fact? You said he was trash. You think he trash. That's your opinion. You feel free to your
you
opinion.
set up Bernard Hopkins. You
I
put
think
him and
that
Bernard and say we got past that. We haven't got to backtrack. We both.
I feel like we must backtrack to see
No,
why
we
we
don't
get
got
to
to
this
backtrack.
point where
Let's
you
just
like
backtrack to
screaming about Bernard Hopkins.
That's back to Bernard. We don't got to go back to all that.
I feel like it's necessary. I'm really starting to feel like it's necessary too.
I already told you.
You said
we
that
already agreed on.
You don't like
brother.
Luke Campbell. You think he's trash.
We already.
I said I think he's a good fighter. He was a gold medalist. I feel like that's a solid win.
We already agreed on some things, but you
brought
up
said
Bernard
you don't think he could be Mario Barrios
because
his bitch ass retired.
4-belt undisputed.
And I said
with
everybody retired. Shit, Bernard Hopkins retired. Now you stuck on Bernard Hopkins.
Luke Campbell to him because you don't want to accept Tank to knock out that punk ass white boy that you co-signing for, nigga. Let's tell it what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, you put Bernard Hopkins in the same conversation as Campbell. To try to justify why
I was talking about retired fighters.
Justify Ryan. To justify King Ryan.
Like if I was talking about fruit, right?
Stutter,
and you bring up apples,
and
I say bananas and fruits. We talk about retired fighters.
No. You
brought Bernard Hopkins is retired.
How dare you
and
bring
Luke
up
Campbell,
Bernard Hopkins in
the orange is
conversation
retired
with Luke Campbell?
I don't know what way you were trying to go with it, man.
No, I'm going to your face. I'm going to your jawbone with it. I'm wondering
you going to my jawbone. You sound goofy as
It's all good though, bro.
Yeah, it's love, bro.
I'm just fucking with you a little bit. Yeah, we disagree.
So obviously you got Tank winning.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah.
You got Tank getting at it. I mean, that ain't a bad pick.
I think it's a tough fight.
That's a safe pick.
It's a tough fight. No, that ain't a safe pick. I just think he got better.
I think most people picking Tank.
I don't care what most people doing. You. I just want to clear when you say safe pick. I'm saying you can go on a limb and say I pick whoever nobody. So just in case, because you ain't putting no money up, you might put some push-ups up, but you ain't putting no money up because you already got your bets already set up. So you saying this is safe, oh, well, I told you, Ryan, and most people didn't agree, so we can flip-flop it. I'm just saying the reason I take Tank to beat him is because he's more experienced. He's the better all-around fighter. He's faster. He got better footwork. He's got more power. But I do think Ryan's very dangerous because what I will say is that what makes me scary about the fight is that if Tank go into the later rounds and he's losing on a scorecard and he gets desperate and starts to have to reach and he start lunging for that knockout, that's where that speed that Ryan has and that power that he has come into play.
Yeah, and that's kind of how I see it going, to be honest.
But
like
I'm
Tank is like the more skilled fighter all around. He's a better fighter all around. He fucking got higher IQ, fucking greater power.
Disagree is hold on.
It's just the range for me.
And this is why.
I think Ryan got enough power that it's like.
And this is why I disagree with you, brother. And this is why
you gotta be cautious.
This is why I asked you, Dover, about the jab and Mario Barrios. This is why I disagree with you, family, is because I do think Ryan's a little more dangerous than Mario, and I do think that if I think Mario too big for Ryan, so I think Mario will beat Ryan. But where the difference is that Mario was winning that fight because he was dominating that fight with his jab. Ryan is not as a skilled boxer or disciplined boxer. It's Mario.
Didn't Ryan beat like Virgil Ortiz in the amateurs and like hella motherfuckers?
You said he beat Virgil Ortiz.
Yeah, beat Brandon Lee hella times.
Listen, there you go talking about the amateurs again. Listen to what I'm trying to tell you, brother. What I'm trying to say is that when Tank fought,
the reason I'm talking about the amateurs. Go ahead.
Yeah, please, because I don't mind you cut me off, but you talking about the amateur. I'm talking about pros. So what I'm saying is that when Tank fought Mario, he was on unofficial scorecards. He was losing because Mario was controlling the fight with his jab. Ryan does not control his fight with his jab. He's not as a skilled boxer.
Tank needed those knockouts against Mario Barrios.
Check this out, though, brother.
No matter
What
what
I'm trying to
niggas
say
finna
is,
say, he needed
hold on,
them
fam,
knockdowns.
please.
Man.
Let me and Dover finish, bro. Please let me and Dover finish. We don't no help. What I'm saying is that Mario Barrios was working his jab, and Tank was slowly cutting that jab from the tip of the glove to the forearm to the elbow to the tricep. He covered the distance. I'm saying Ryan don't work his jab like that. So the difference between Mario and Ryan is I'm not sure Tank gonna be down on the scorecard because Ryan don't know how to work his jab like Mario do.
All right, this is the reason I keep bringing up the amateurs, and I know it's different in the pros. The amateurs is just based off a point-based system, and like if you're going about point-based systems, you know, it's about who hits the other person more. You know what I'm saying? Like a knockdown blow, they aren't counting damage and shit like that. Like you can knock somebody down, that's just the same as somebody jabbing you in the face on the point system with the amateurs. So the fact that Ryan Garcia has won so many amateur bouts and outpointed so many like good boxers now, I mean, like he's not bad at boxing. I think people think don't rate his boxing ability.
Does he work his jab? Because you just pointed out that it's not the
he
same.
uses his jab. He does use his jab.
You just
It's
started
quick.
it off
It's
saying that the
quick,
amateurs ain't the same as the pros.
hot shot jab, you know.
You just said that the amateurs ain't the same. The judges don't judge fights in the pros like they do in the amateurs.
Well, we just talking about like just
No, they
boxing,
don't,
pure
period,
boxing,
though.
like yeah.
They don't,
it's
period.
amateur boxing. It's boxing still.
Right?
Even
No.
though it's amateurs.
The amateurs do not judge fights. The judges and amateurs do not judge fights like they do in the pros.
No.
So it's hard for me to sit here when you cooking, and I don't mean to cut your cooking off because I like to eat. So if you know how to make a good steak, I'm gonna eat your steak. So I don't mean to say I'm not gonna eat your steak because I don't like because you put salt on it instead of pepper. I'm just saying is that you sit up here talking about the amateurs, but we just established that the amateurs, they don't judge fights the same as the amateurs and the pros.
Not all the time. It's all based on the judging styles. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, some judges might like the guy who's pop shot more. The other judge might like the person who's like carrying the heavier shots. You know, even though he's not landing as often, his shots might be cleaner and they might be heavier. And even though a guy's outpointing them in a round, a judge might favor the heavier shots, or the judge might favor the traditional, like amateur boxing style. I outpointed this guy, did good work. It might give the round to that guy. That's what I'm saying. Ryan Garcia is good enough to do that little amateur shit. Just touch you here, hop back, touch you, hop back, like he does. I know you're saying use his jab, throw a right hand, hop back, keep his range, and just outpoint you that way until, you know, it gets to a point where Tank's going to have to come forward.
When have you seen Ryan do that in his fights in the pros?
He does that almost every fight, but the thing about Ryan is he also presses who he fights.
Right, there you go. He presses. I haven't seen what you talking about where him throwing punches and jumping back like he got good footwork.
I just saw a video on it today.
He's
Shit.
He's flat-footed. He's
it's
for
from
the
a
most
different
part,
channel, but I can throw it in the chat.
For the
You can
most
look at it.
part, in the pro level, I don't know about the amateurs. In the pros, he's flat-footed. He put his hands. He rock a high guard for the most part. If he does that, because a lot of times he don't even do that. He comes forward. That's how he fight for the most part. Because he fighting guys that's smaller than him. He's fighting guys that's coming up from 135 and trying to, and he's not even going up to 140 fighting guys his size. He's fighting guys that's smaller than him, and he's coming with a high guard. He's walking towards you. That's how he's been fighting since he's been in the pros for the most part.
I see what I see from Ryan. What I see from Ryan is he comes out, takes the center of the ring.
I got to cut you, Dover, because you can't say that he's throwing punches and he's throwing jabs and he's working the jab and he's landing more punches according to the scorecard and he's jumping back. He's not fighting like that. He's putting his high guard up and he's walking niggas down.
I'm saying he can do that. He really hasn't had to do that. Most of the people he fighting, he got more power than
so all
he
of a sudden he's gonna do that against
quick
Tank,
as fuck. I'm saying he's able to do that. Like that's why I brought up the amateur.
When is the last time you seen him do that?
He does that in his fights. It's not like all fight long. Like that's his major game plan. But he'll come out. He'll take the center of the ring usually.
Yeah.
He'll keep the other person out with a jab. If they
Not
try to
with
come
his
in, he
jab,
hop back, might feint a left hook, throw a left hook.
Fighting guys that
they'll fucking get feel that shit and
The
back the
smaller
fuck up.
guys. The smaller guys. Then when he
Yeah,
fought Luke
like
Campbell,
tank size people.
yeah, right. When he fought somebody his size, Luke Campbell size, he got dropped.
Yeah. They were able to reach him. He fights tall.
But you know what? Let me tell you something. Like try to walk Tank down, he's gonna get stopped in the first 6 to 8 rounds. If he try to come, if that what you're saying is based on what you're saying, if he come out there thinking that shit, he's gonna get.
I think he can take the center of the ring. I mean, it depends on if Tank's smart, he's the shorter guy. He's gonna have to come in eventually. But Tank is also super cautious.
Yeah,
when he's dealing with people with power.
Yeah,
so
that's a fact.
He will kind of give up the center of the ring a lot of times.
That's
especially somebody got range on him and
You're
got
right.
respectable power. So I
agree.
can see Ryan taking the center of the ring early, and then just
I
keep him on the outside with the jab, fast jab and shit.
Yeah,
Until Tank try to figure out the speed, he don't try to counter with it. But this is the dangerous thing about Tank countering, unless he got Ryan to the ropes. Or where Ryan can't
Tank don't have
bag
to.
up.
No, Tank don't have to get you to the ropes though. Tank can counter you right in the middle of the ring, brother. Even with his back
I'm talking
against
about
the ropes.
shot he needs. You know what I mean?
Like
a
he
shot
got
that's
Rolly. It doesn't matter. Tank. One thing about bro, this and I agree.
Rolly kind of just ran into that shit.
No, brother. Hold on, because he did. Let me tell you something, brother. I agree with you on a certain level. I don't, but I go with you. What you saying? I will roll with what you were saying. But the one thing about Tank, and this is why I see why you end up losing money when that fight takes. That's why you end up losing money, and we're not gonna see you for a week or two. It's because at the end of the day,
on the same night, bro. I lose money all the time.
No,
I'm
I
betting
understand.
bottles and fucking. I'm betting all types of shit on it.
Well, I understand. I hear you. I hear. Well, you said it, not me. The thing is about the family is that one thing about Tank is he can capitalize any part of the ring. He don't have to. The thing about Tank, he can. His back can be against the ropes, and you can say, "Well, Rolly's not this and this." He can capitalize, pushing forward with his back leg. He can knock out people that never been knocked out before. Mario, Rolly,
Barrios was ahead on the scorecards in that Tank fight.
Rolly was ahead in my opinion. Also.
Yeah, well, I mean the official court scorecards, he wasn't ahead on neither one of the fights, but I won't argue that because I do believe that the Rolly fight. I thought he was a little behind on that fight, but it was the punch output on both guys was so low. I don't even think it was so hard to judge. I thought personally that Mario fight was 50-50. It could have went anyways, but the official scorecards, he was up on both of them. Y'all don't have to agree with that. He was ahead on both of the official scorecards in those fights.
And Mario Barrios?
No, David. He
was ahead.
David started.
I ain't talking
David
what you think. I'm
away.
saying he was officially ahead of Mario.
After the
Barrios.
5th round, Barrios was up 3-1, and then Tank
listen, officially,
I think he was winning the Mario Barrios fight.
Yeah,
personally.
he was. So I don't even have to look on Google. You might want to go look on Google, brother, because you talking outside of your neck. If you look on the official scorecards, Floyd Mayweather said that.
Yeah, Floyd said he was down.
He was losing. And why I do agree with my man Dover, why I respect Dover, and I respect him choosing Ryan, because once Tank found out he was losing, Tank got aggressive, and then he dropped his ass that next round. But what I'm saying is, Tank had already broke him down. He was playing with his food a little bit too much. So even though I used the analogy that Tank had to lunge in for them, he really didn't, because he had already found his range on Mario. So he really didn't lunge in ignorantly. He had already found his range on Mario. So it's not like he just lunged in on Mario, like taking a chance, like, fuck it, I'm losing. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take a chance and get knocked out. And that's what you betting on, family, because you like, oh, Tank, he going to be losing, and Tank going to lunge and get knocked out. No, Tank had already found his range, so he had already mentally figured it out. He just didn't go in for the kill yet.
Yeah.
But I'll give you that. I'll give you that for the sake of argument. I'll give you that, even though that's trash, but I'll give you that for the sake of argument. But where me and you disagree is that the difference between Ryan and Mario, and I'm not going to get into a debate on who's better between those two, because I think Ryan's just more gifted fighter than Mario. What I will give you, where me and you disagree, family, is that Ryan does not work his jab, and he is not as a skilled boxer as Mario. And Mario was controlling Tank with his jab because he was skillfully placing his jab through the first half of the fight. Ryan does not use his jab on that same level of skill. He just doesn't. So it's not like Tank gonna be in the corner and he gonna be down by some. Floyd ain't gonna walk up on him and say you losing on the scorecard because this nigga outboxing you. Mario was arguably outboxing Tank. Ryan is not gonna be outboxing Tank. So it's gonna be a close fight throughout the fight. That's what made you.
Yeah, I think it's just stylistic. It's a stylistic thing between the Mario Barrios and Ryan Garcia comparison. Like I know Ryan doesn't fight with the same style as Mario Barrios does, so it might not look a certain way. But if you're just talking about touching the motherfucker and not getting touched, like Ryan better.
Yo, this nigga here. One thing about you, Dover, I respect about you, brother. Yo, you hear this nigga's energy, like his tone. This nigga don't not change his energy. It's like listening to Dover talk is like listening to John Jones talk about a fight. DC,
I got you with the link, John.
I promise that you won't take me down 5 times in 5 rounds, but I guarantee you, in my heart, I can take you down 1 time. And the difference between me and you is when I take you down, I'm gonna open your face up. That's how Dover talk. With confidence.
I mean, it's just, you know what I mean? It's not that I can't see Tank winning the fight. Tank's done a lot of mental stuff that makes me, I like a dirty fighter, and I like inside fighters. Tank's really good on the inside. He's capable of multiple styles. He's an elite fighter. Pound for pound level fighter. So it's like, when he's fucking taking Ryan Garcia chain in the club, putting his fist to his face, I know people first look at that type of shit, oh, he just bitching him, blah, blah, blah. When I look at that shit, I see like, okay, I'm doing some dirty shit to you, and I want to see like how you gonna respond. You gonna let me get away with this dirty shit? A flaw Ryan Garcia has, he stands wide. I can see Tank just stepping on his foot and just cracking his ass with overhand right and just all she wrote. To be real. Like, and I don't put it past Tank to be dirty in a fight. I think he takes that shit serious. He plays for keeps. He knows how to play for keeps. Like Crawford know how to play for keeps. Certain fighters that just, when it's time they commit, But I think Tank is also cautious. He had to be put in the situation to, where he'd do some shit like that. He'll play it smart first, but I think when, times come to it, he'll commit. But it's just the height and reach of Ryan Garcia, man. I think it's just gonna get him a lot of problems. I think Tank's a better fighter all around. I just think, when you fighting somebody with like reach and height, it's in a combination of speed that Ryan got. Like when he let that motherfucking left hand go, that shit look freaky. That shit fast as fuck. And I don't think like with speed like that, I don't know if he got a spar partner that can emulate that type of speed like coming through.
Well,
not saying Tank is Fortuna, but when he killed Fortuna with that shit, that motherfucker Fortuna looked like he didn't know what he got hit with before he even could react to it. I missed that shit watching it live. I was like, the fuck happened? Like that shit was crazy as fuck.
Well, Fortuna was a little bit overrated, but let me say this to you though. When I bred my dogs and I got in the pit with my dogs, let me tell you something. And it took me, and I'm gonna be honest, I know some people don't. It took me damn near 15, damn near 17 years before I created a dog that was able to do this, right? Of breeding and raising dogs and going through dogs and taking L's and stuff like that. But what happens is when I finally got that type of dog that didn't care if they got tired or if you grabbed their ear and try to ride them out and stall them out and frustrate them. I finally got a dog that didn't get frustrated. And it didn't matter if you ran. It didn't matter if they breathed heavy. You think my dog breathing heavy, they finna quit. But they really wasn't. They were just fucking breathing heavy because they was tired. But when my dog finally grabbed your fucking chest or your shoulder or your elbow, your dog's elbow, the pressure changed the whole situation. And 9 times out of 10, the niggas on the other side will say, Sports Haven, get your dog. Or they will say, I never seen him or her do this before. Because you never been in there with something that's fucking biting like this. You know, it's levels to this shit, brother. And I'm saying to you, brother, is that Tank Davis is that level. He is that next level. Canelo, Tank, them next Crawford, them next level. That's that next level shit that we can't determine through an amateurs, or we can't determine through fighting somebody that can't really punch.
Man, Tank Davis had an illustrious amateur career himself.
Listen, I'm just talking about from a pro level. I'm saying that Tank. Listen, Ryan's bigger and longer and taller than Ryan. He don't hit like Tank. Can we agree on that, or do we have to disagree on that too?
No. We can agree on that. Tank got like generational power.
All right. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Is when you run into somebody that's got generational power. This is where I'm connected to the dogs. Because a lot of dogs can bite. You run into a couple of dogs that can bite super hard, but they don't have they curves. Every now and then you run into some shit that got crack, and they can actually Tank got crack, and he can box, and he's disciplined to the sport. And let me just say this: his corner and his team, they work good together. So when you fight Tank, you're just not fighting Tank, you fighting his team, because Calvin and his team be in his ear, and they be spitting science in his ear. So when you fighting Tank, you're just not fighting somebody that's fast and got good boxing skills and can crack. No, you fighting somebody that got skills, they can crack. He got a chin. His corner team, they on point, and and then he's dedicated to the sport. That's generational talent. That's generational shit. And I think Ryan, I don't think Ryan is a generational talent. I think I think he's good. I think he's talented for his era, but I don't think Ryan Garcia is a generational talent at all.
Me personally, I think Ryan Garcia is good enough to
beat a generationally talented fighter.
He might be. Like, okay. His flash and shit's not as generational speed. He got the best left hook in boxing to me. It's between him and Inoue, personally. But speed wise, he faster shit. Faster than most fast fighters would, talk about throwing power shots, throwing a power fucking shot. That shit is crazy.
His shit ain't it ain't like. But I watch Ryan. It ain't like I'm 43 years old, brother. When I watch Ryan, I'm not looking at somebody like I'm saying. Well, let me tell you like this. When I watch Ryan fight, I don't say, "Wow, I never seen that before." When I watch Tank, I say, "God damn, this motherfucker's special." Bottom line, when I see Ryan, I don't say this motherfucker special. When I see Tank,
I mean, sometimes you get special dudes that don't look special,
Wow. Okay. Well, why his punk ass ain't never went up to 140 and fight and prove how special he really was?
I mean, his last 2 fights was at 140, right?
No, he fought guys that wasn't really 140 pounders, brother. No. I know you feel like that because you're going off of narratives. I'm going off of the facts.
Yeah, and Tank fought people who wasn't really.
No. Mario Barrios was a 140 pounder.
Whatever. Yeah, I get it.
Mario Barrios was 140 champion.
Yeah.
I know you don't like that, but
yeah, he was champion while there was an undisputed there. Yeah, I get it.
Hey, check
narratives.
However you want to break that down, you want to get into the politics of the sport. Mark, let me say it to you like this: Tank went up to 140. Let me just simplify it. Tank went up to 140 and fought an undefeated 140 pound that was a legitimate 140 pounder, whereas Ryan Garcia fought guys that was coming up from 135, fighting that catchweight. And I'm not going off of narratives or what I seen on another channel or coming up with some more bullshit. I'm telling you the facts of the matter. If you Ryan Garcia and if you're a generational talent and you can't make 135 no more and you go up to 140, why don't you go up to 140 and fight a real 140 pounder and fight for the belt? What the fuck?
Damn, I was saying the same thing when Tank went to 140, but
no, I ain't talking about Tank because Tank fought. Listen, this how funny this is. Tank went up to 140. He fought the regular champion at 140, a legitimate 140 pounder. I didn't see Ryan do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Ryan ain't fought nobody at 140, but he can't make 135 no more. He ain't never went up to 140. Why he don't see? Because that's what he really. That's the same thing with Devin Haney's. Like, if you too big to make a weight, same thing with Spence too. If you too big to make a weight, go up to the next weight and fight the next fighter. But you playing games. You Ryan Garcia, I'm this and I'm that, and I'm gonna go up to. I don't want to go up to 140. I want to fight you, Tank. Well, Tank, like, man, listen, I'm at 135. I went up to 140 and I beat the WBA regular champion who was undefeated, and I didn't like that. So, and I knocked him out, by the way. But I don't like that. I'm gonna go ahead and stay here at 135. Well, if you want me, just come fight me for my belt at 135. Well, I can't make 135. I can make 136. So you want to play mind games? Okay. So I'm gonna tell you like this: I give you a little shit, but I'm gonna make you pay for it. You ain't gonna be able to fight for 146 at your weight class. So if you Ryan Garcia, you such a bad motherfucker. Why are you even playing games with people at 135? Why not just go up to 140?
I'm not trying to say nothing neither, but T.O. first fight at 140 and Rolly first fight at 140 are bigger fights than Ryan had at 140 ever.
Facts.
Both of them.
And I didn't even want to say that because you said it for me, brother, but you said it for me.
They both got championship fights. They first fight at 140.
And now T.O. 2 fights later, he fighting for a champion against he's fighting the king. Excuse me. I know it could be. I thought Taylor lost, but now he's about to fight Taylor, which is
and Rolly's about to fight Alberto fucking Puello
for the championship.
That nigga Alberto is a dog.
I mean, yeah, Rolly's more than likely gonna lose to that dude.
We don't care what you think gonna happen, brother. I'm telling you what it is.
Yeah. Cause who the fuck did T.O. fight when he first moved up?
Man, the man already told you. We talking about why he just trying to make an understanding. You giving us your
so
opinion.
Fighting. Okay. So fighting at 140.
I mean, are you on Ryan's payroll?
If you weigh in on the shit,
no, I ain't asking to weigh in. I'm asking, are you on his payroll?
Because you making the argument that like he didn't fight nobody at 140, even though he made the 140 limit.
He didn't make an argument.
You saying the shit like Ryan was in at 135 that moved up to 140.
Ryan
himself.
Is a bitch, is what I'm saying. He ain't nobody at 140. He want to fight a 5'5" little nigga at 135.
But don't Tank hit like a middleweight or some shit like that.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you think. You ain't been in the ring. You don't know what nobody is like. Why is Ryan fighting?
First he's generational talent. Now he just a little small old man.
No, he was the old man. I never said he was old. I know it's exhausting. It's exhausting listening to you make up this bullshit. You compared Bernard Hopkins to Luke Campbell. Then you sit up here and you're saying that
wait, who the fuck? Wait, who said
that? You're lying.
Yo, who said Luke Campbell was like Bernard Hopkins?
This nigga did. This nigga
I did. Who the fuck said that dumb shit?
What's wrong with you?
I did.
Why you say that? Did you mean that?
We're talking about retired fighters. We're talking about boxers that retired. They're both retired. That was a comparison. This dumbass nigga got held up on the point and just started yelling at him. So because it sounds stupid as fuck. Because he's saying that now that these motherfuckers goofing around.
No,
we talk about retired boxers.
That's not going to names.
I mean, hey, that's what it is.
I know I done made you feel some type of way and you and your feelings. So
bro, dog, it was goofy, bro. It is what it is. We was talking about retired fighters, and you got hung up on the shit.
Nigga. Don't call me no names, though.
We not talking about retired boxers.
No, I never agree with that bullshit you said.
I never agree. So goofy ass, right? Exactly.
Right. There you go.
That's why.
You're gonna be disrespectful, Dover. There you go.
Oh, bro. Oh, man. It's all respect. It's all love. I'm just telling you. I'm just laying down the blueprint so you won't be shocked. So you won't be shocked. You know, Ryan Garcia coming down
with a love.
Take that boy head clean off with left foot, man.
The thing about Ryan, he should be able to do that. What Sports Heaven said that a lot of people got an issue with Ryan because he said a couple of years ago he couldn't fight at the 135-pound limit. And we know that Ryan Garcia is a junior welterweight, but he's still hovering over a weight class that he can't make anymore. And they got junior welterweights his size that he can challenge to fight.
Leave it up to y'all. Y'all wouldn't even have the fight happen. I'm happy it's
Well,
happened.
no.
No, I'm
I'm
not
happy
saying.
he lost the weight, took the fight.
I'm not saying.
Man, he put all the stipulations on it, but
Bro, I'm
it's
not
happening.
saying.
Hold on. So Dover, was you mad 3 years ago when Ryan pulled out of the fight?
You said what?
Was you mad 2 years ago when he pulled out of the fight?
Yeah, when you talk about that fucking mental health shit he was talking about.
Nah, before
I
the
wanted to
mental
see
health
this. I always
shit,
wanted to
he
see
said
this
Manny
shit.
Pacquiao.
You know what I mean?
Before the mental health, he said he was fighting Manny Pacquiao. That fight was bigger than Tank. When Tank gave him the A side, he pulled out of
Man,
that fight.
to be real, if you
Let me
fight
give
Manny
the damn
Pacquiao over
reflection.
Tank
No,
at
but
that
just answer the
time,
question.
I personally wouldn't be mad about that.
Was you happy, bro?
Like if Floyd Mayweather came back and Errol Spence was like, I want to fight Floyd besides
talking about two different, bro. Answer my
Crawford.
question.
I'm just laying down a hypothetical why I think the way I think.
bro.
Manny
Do you
Pacquiao is
have the
like a
same
totally
energy?
different fucking ballpark
My
than
nigga, do you
Tank
have the
Davis
same
did 3 years
energy?
ago.
Do you have the same energy when Ryan was on hot boxing with Mike Tyson and called out the shit and Tank said he can have the A side? And then he pulls out of the damn negotiations and says he has a bigger fight. And Manny Pacquiao said, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Then he's supposed to fight Javier
there
Fortuna.
was talks about that shit.
Wait, bro. Then he's supposed to fight Javier Fortuna. Then the motherfucking mental health shit come in play. But you call in, but you jump on social media as soon as Devin can't knock out Gamboa and said, boy, I ought to put you. So, bro, I don't want to hear nothing about Ryan and his crying because he had the A side. He gave it up. But niggas that fuck with Ryan don't want to hear that shit.
He had the A side over Tank.
Goddamn, bro. You brand new.
That's what you saying.
You brand new, bro. If you saying it like that, you brand new.
I don't know, man. I saw an interview with Tank. They asked this nigga, hey man, we want to see you fight these niggas. When you call them out? He said he never did. I don't know what you talking about.
I don't call out nobody.
He said I ain't never asked for these fights. I don't know what you talking about.
Bro. Ryan called him out. Ryan called him out.
I saw Ryan Garcia calling him out. That's what I saw. Ryan Garcia.
Because everybody's up here listening to you like, yo, you sound you backpedal like a motherfucker. I'm about to call you Champ Bailey, my nigga.
But all I seen was Ryan Garcia keep Tank mouth name in his mouth for like the past 3 years, some shit like that.
So when Tank said he was next, and he said he could have an A side, and the negotiation.
Can you send me a link of that shit? Can you send me a link of that shit? Because I ain't never seen that shit. What I seen was the opposite. I saw Tank get interviewed. They asked the nigga about the shit. They asked, hey, it was Gilly the Kid. He asked him, hey, we want to see you fight these fights, these names. Have you ever asked for it? Tank said to keep it 100, to keep it honest. And I believe Tank. He looked like an honest nigga. He said, I ain't never asked for it. That's what he said out his mouth. That's what I saw. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna ask anybody on the panel.
Send me the link. Send me the link. Why you capping?
I'm asking anybody on the panel.
Send me the link. Why you capping?
Well, let him ask the panel and stop trying to overtalk.
You gonna ask the panel about the
who has seen
this motherfucker? Go ahead.
Goddamn, bro. Ryan Garcia. Goddamn, bro. Ryan Garcia's only been on hot boxing with Mike Tyson twice. You can go look it up and just watch the shit, and you can see he get all happy. Well, how the fuck you ain't see this? But you're a Ryan fan. This how I know y'all niggas is selective, man.
Yep.
Y'all niggas is selective, man. The man had the A side. He said, Tank said he next. He said he can get it. All of a sudden, a Manny Pacquiao fight appeared that Manny don't fucking know about. Yeah, you can hear a rat piss on cotton when that shit come up. These dudes, man. Where these niggas be found at?
I remember that Manny Pacquiao Ryan Garcia talks. You know, that shit fell through. A couple fights Ryan was supposed to take through. I think it was like 3 fights in 1 year, some shit like that.
But you don't have the same, like the nigga pulled. He's like, I'm happy this fight.
Why do I need the same energy? They about to fight. It's happening.
I'm happy, but like Ryan just made this fight all by himself.
I didn't say Ryan. I mean, it takes 2 to tango. I'm just, I get Ryan love for, setting the terms.
Let me say
know what you got to do.
Situation.
Get the fight done.
It's
Because
not
I
that
want to see the fight. So
it's
shit.
not that the negotiation fell
I'm
through.
happy that it's happening.
Pacquiao was gonna sue Ryan Garcia and his team because that wasn't the truth.
Exactly.
That wasn't the truth at all. And you can pull that up. Manny Pacquiao representatives was gonna sue Golden Boy.
You jump on Instagram when you have your most followers and say some bullshit. Come on, man. Right after you just on hot boxing with Mike on a big platform and say some bullshit. Then you pull out of the Fortuna fight. You hit a big growth spurt, and now you want to fight Tank. I don't know. Please tell me where I lied at.
Yeah, I'm happy the fight happening.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm happy that this shit happening. I always want to see this fight. Happy they both agreed to it. And it's going down.
You know, and the funny thing about all that shit, you talking outside of your neck, brother. The funniest thing about it is this is the funniest part, right? And my man didn't have no smoke to say for that. He didn't even realize he never even fought a legitimate 140 pounder. And this is just how.
What makes it a legitimate 140 pounder?
You mean 140 pound? The guy that he fought been campaigning at 140
Okay,
pounds.
what makes a legitimate? I'll ask it again. What makes a legitimate 140 pounder?
I just said it, bro. You ain't hear me. You start talking before I finish. The person that you fight has been campaigning at that weight class for more than 2 fights.
For more than 2 fights, that's your recommendation.
Well, let me
That's
finish, and I'm gonna be quiet because you cooking them, fam. So I'm not even gonna get into it. I just wanted to throw this out here: is that just as a boxing fan, because people claim that they boxing fans, really they just.
So Shakur not a legitimate 135
Hold on,
pounder.
brother, please don't me and you can't talk at the same time, brother. Because I'll press mute if you want to talk. The thing is just as a boxer, people claim to be boxing fans, but a lot of times they just fanboys or they nigga haters. And niggas is our worst enemy because we hate each other more than anybody else hate us. But and it's amazing because you have niggas rooting for another motherfucker over a nigga. And really, when you actually them, and then they'll hold on, no, I know that cuts you, and I know that make you feel some type of way.
Who?
No, you. And then what happens?
Clown ass, boy.
Then when you ask them, then listen. Then when you ask them to break down the facts of the legitimacy behind it, you can't break down the facts. There's no way you can compare Ryan and Tank, so you can't legitimately outside of the height and the size. So now, what I'm really trying to say as a boxing fan, this is just me. How is it that you are too big to make a weight class? This goes for him. This goes for Spence. This goes for any Benavida. This goes for any motherfucker that we will call a weight bully. How is it that you're too big to make another weight? Haney too. You're too big to make a weight class, but you don't want to go up and fight the next weight. When Shakur is too big to fight at 126, I'm moving up to 130. When Tank is too big, I'm moving up to 130. When Shakur, I'm moving up. When Terrence is too big, I'm moving up. But Ryan is too big to make 135. So instead of Ryan and Tank fighting for the belt at 135, because Ryan can't make 135, but punk ass Ryan don't want to jump up and fight Regis. He don't want to jump up and fight people people at 140. He don't want to fight those sharks. He don't want to fight the real 140 pounders. And then you'll get a nigga coming on here and co-signing for him. This is what confused me as a boxing fan. If you can't make the fucking weight, why not move your bitch ass up to the weight that you're supposed to be at? And then you talk about weight clauses.
Yeah, man.
Why do I gotta fight a nigga that's weighing
Tank,
170?
Man?
Why do I gotta fight a nigga that's
Why he
weighing
trying to
160
fight
and
Tank,
170?
Bro, you fucking stay at the weight if you can make it. You know, Spence.
Why do I gotta fight no nigga? Why do I gotta fight
147.
somebody that's gonna come to fight night weighing 160? Why don't you punk your punk ass up and fight people at 140 since
Like
you so
Tank
good?
wasn't fighting little niggas
We're
at
not talking about
126,
Tank.
130
Tank is a little motherfucker. He's 5'5". Why not jump up? No,
half
brother.
the motherfuckers he fought.
Why don't he? Why don't he?
All right.
Why don't he go at 140? Why don't he fight at 140? I mean, keep laughing. Why don't he fight at 140?
Because he want to fight Tank Davis.
No, I know. Why don't he want to fight at 140? Even if he beat Tank.
I mean, his last 2 fights was at 140. I don't know. I guess he a legitimate 140 pounder.
The thing I'm gonna
That's
say
by
about this
definition.
sport, Kevin, that's cool. I want to see the fight too. But if you want to fight that man, you've been calling that man out for years. Why you can't make the weight that he's in? That's all we saying. Just come in as a lightweight.
You know, a better question for me is like, this dude been calling you out for 3 years. Why did you choose to try to fight him when he say he can't make the weight? He been calling you out for the last 3 years. Like, damn, that could have happened at any of those at that time. He been calling your ass out. But the second he moved 140 and shit, you know, now was the time to make the fight.
Who is Ryan fought at
The same thing
140
I could say
pounds?
about Ryan Garcia when Devin Haney
He fought fucking some dude named
135 and he never fought
Tago
Devin Haney.
and Fortuna.
I will argue Sandor Martin is better than both of them.
I mean, I'd argue Sandor Martin is better than both of them too.
And then I would argue that Tank would knock Sandor Martin the fuck out. Check this out, man. Brother, you not being real. You said that why Tank did call. He could have fought Tank 2 years ago, nigga. But he chose to back out of the fight to fight a fake fight with Pacquiao.
Hey, yo, hold up real quick. Hold up real quick.
Health shit. He took a break from the sport.
Man, you're not keeping it real. You
came back and, you know, fucked up
Hey,
Fortuna.
Cam,
Who
I
he was
got some
supposed to
breaking
fight.
news.
Huh?
I got some news real quick. For anybody who fuck with DHP Promotions. Jahad said since Amari's fighting May 20th, he said he don't have an opponent. Set it up. I beat his ass.
Wait, you said who?
Jahad Tucker just said that since you know when Devin Haney fight May 20th.
Yeah.
He said it was because Amari Jones has a fight on that card,
right?
But he don't have an opponent. Jahad said, "Set it up. I'll beat his ass."
Shit.
I like Jahad Tucker.
You said what?
I like Jahad Tucker.
So I mean, yeah, he just said set it up. I mean, Jahad just fought a month ago, but he's saying set it up. I'm good. That fight ain't in no pain. I'll beat your ass too, buddy. I just got to. That's why I was on mute. I just seen the shit. Just got the text.
He owned that.
So you know,
I want to see more of them.
They say everything. You know, DHP say everything, but let's fight. But you know, y'all go back to killing each other over there, goddamn right. That Ryan Dang shit. I'm done with that shit. I'm the fights next week. We'll see then.
Real talk.
I'm done with that. Word up. I'm back to killing DHP Promotions in as an entity. Just word. I'm on my Tupac shit. I'm gonna hit these niggas up. Fuck that nigga.
So who said you got to have 2 fights to be counted as legitimate in your weight class? I
said it, bro. You have to be campaigning at that weight.
So do you feel Shakur is a legitimate 135 pounder lightweight? Because he only had one fight.
Do we want to call Shakur a legitimate 135 pounder?
I would personally, because he's campaigning there, but that's just me.
So then I gave it 2 fights, bro. I gave it 2 fights.
So no, you wouldn't consider him a legitimate lightweight?
Shakur's not going back down to 130 because he couldn't make the weight. But if you're ballooning up to 140 for a fight, for a payday, and as soon as you're done, you're going right back down to 135, you don't campaign at 140.
That's the true story.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to go through the semantics of the damn shit back. I mean, like, come on, bro. You know this shit. You want to be an asshole real fast.
Yeah, he just a nigga.
I'm just saying, bro. What the weight you compete at? Like I seen this motherfucker Tank fight at 130, 135, 140, back to 135. Like,
bro, okay. Well, when we say that, all right, I'm gonna say that. You say that, I'm gonna say this. There are certain fighters that, whether you like it or not, they have status, and they can kind of, even it's not fair like in other sports. Like basketball players get certain calls. You can't touch the quarterback.
Fact.
Certain fighters can kind of do what the fuck they want, and in this today and era, those 2 fighters would be Canelo,
Tank Davis.
Tank Davis right now at this time. Those are the fighters that can do what they want, and it's not going to be looked at. Like before that, it's always been somebody, bro. Like
It was Floyd,
Floyd,
Roy Jones,
Manny Pacquiao, Oscar De La Hoya, Tito Trinidad. Like, guys were able to do whatever the fuck they wanted, bro.
and the losers never liked it.
It's just, the special fighters were able to go do special things. And if you say you special, go do something special. That's all. That's all we saying.
And if you special, take your punk ass up to 140.
All I'm saying is, fuck whatever weight you campaign that is like your weight class.
No. That ain't how I go, brother.
Yeah.
Okay, now what he's saying is what you campaign. Campaign is you are at that weight class to stay. If you just go to that, like Floyd, he didn't even make the full weight at 154.
Great.
He was the 154-pound champion, but he never fought at 154 again.
Good point.
So
how many times he fought at 154?
Huh?
He fought Canelo. He fought Oscar.
He fought
three times. He fought Canelo, Oscar, and Cotto.
Canelo at a catch weight.
Cotto, right?
Yeah. Well, he fought Canelo at a catch weight, but it's still in the 154-pound division.
But bro, he never made the weight. You know what I'm saying? And
he was coming in as a welterweight.
As a welterweight, and like those fights are how far in between?
Shoot.
But there was a motive behind what Floyd was doing. He knew that he knew by beating Oscar De La Hoya, he'd have become that number one guy in the face and box.
Yeah, well, I mean,
but he wasn't going to fight no Winky Wrights. He wasn't going to fight nobody else.
When we talk about clauses, though, bro, we saying that Floyd agreed to everything.
Yeah,
Oscar De La Hoya wanted,
like Ryan doing.
But without bitching, he just said
right.
Whatever. Floyd agreed to everything a total Gotti wanted. Without bitching. He just he knew that I had to do this to beat him to get where I want to be. So that's the game, bro.
Yep.
And I'm saying that to say this, that Ryan had the A side and he could have been playing with the A side. He played with his damn future.
What makes somebody an A side?
Oh, here we go.
He said he could. What we said?
This who make the most money, right?
The A side means you get the majority of what you want in the fight.
730.
Gloves, ring size.
It's the motherfucker who makes the most money.
I got a question
right?
for y'all.
Go ahead, bro.
Who y'all think, as of right now in the game, has the best jab in boxing?
See, I was standing by Tony Harrison for a while, but he looked real bad at that last fight. He should retire, but I would give it to
Jamal.
It's a couple. It's in between Spence Haney, or
Jamal.
I think Bevo is slept on with his jab. He has a
yeah, you might be right with that.
He has a variety. His jab
Bevo might have the best jab in the
dimensional.
Yeah. Bevo
he uses it a lot, and he uses it in a whole different combinations. Yeah. Control, stab, jab, switch it up, all that.
That's a great point, brother.
Well, we seen what he did with Canelo with that damn jab. So
that's what I was saying, bro. He used all of that shit.
That's why I don't answer first anymore. I kind of wait, you know what I'm saying? I kind of wait and be like, hold on.
You think Bevo jab better than Spencer's?
The way he looked against Canelo, bro, it's hard to say.
It's arguable.
It's definitely an argument.
You think it's better than Haney's too, or Fulton's? Even Fulton's jab? I think
it's damn sure arguable.
You can argue that shit, bro.
I think the dudes
you can argue it. He ain't got a bad jab.
No, those dudes you named, they definitely have more than a one-dimensional jab. It's just with the way Bevo uses shit, man. I don't know, bro. It's like his shit so unpredictable.
Who is that talking?
This Cam.
Oh yeah, Cam. Yeah, Cam could be on point. Yeah, Cam be on point with this shit.
Like I sat back and watched that Canelo fight. They really tried to rob that nigga, and he dominated that nigga, bro.
Yo, I just watched the.
I scored the 7-5. I don't know about domination.
How?
Well, this nigga sat up here and just tried to make excuses for Ryan not fighting at 140. You asked him how.
How did you 7-5?
I had it more. I had it like 9-3.
Easily. He was deadbeat tired after the fourth.
I had it 9-3. He just
No,
couldn't.
I gave him the first. I gave Canelo like the first 3.
Wow.
And then
no way.
Like
I ain't give him
the
nothing after
6th
that,
round
bro.
or some shit like that.
I don't
like
have him
2
win any
rounds in
late
between.
rounds. I don't have him winning any late round. I don't have him winning anything past the 5th. I don't have him winning anything past the 5th.
Oh, it was like 1 round. He was moving a lot, using a lot of head movement. Bivol was missing a lot, trying to hit him and shit. He was countering him for a
You
little
can give
bit.
Canelo 4 to be nice. To be nice, you can give him 4. Anything that's pushing it.
I don't know. From the
That's what I
3rd round,
would
so
be too,
from
yeah.
3 to 12, I could see him winning 2 of those rounds. But everything
Bivol
else,
dominated Canelo in that fight.
beat him. In my opinion, he beat him. Yeah.
He dominated him. I not beat him.
With
Dominated.
the jab. That's the thing, bro.
Yep, the jab, and so he don't value the jab, and he's talking about Ryan's jab, and Ryan don't even have a jab.
No, I value the jab. I just value harder shots over light shots. Like I know Bivol got a nice jab. He's poking, tap, 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 but Canelo was like loading up on shots. I count those a little more than.
They got to land though, bro. Like just because you hitting Bivol on his arm, that shit wasn't gonna work with Bivol like it did on Liam Smith.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was definitely the wrong game plan. It wasn't a bad game plan to try, considering what he just did to all those fucking super middleweights.
But bro, I'm saying bro,
wrong
the
one.
guy that you fighting right now, like, is a naturally bigger man and he can fight. That I didn't think he had a chance in hell, man. Like Vince McMahon's song was playing in my head when they damn announced that fight.
Oh no, I thought Canelo was gonna beat him.
He had no chance in hell, bro. Like
Bivol just kind of basic to me,
He
Like,
basically beat his
boxer,
ass too. That's what I could see.
Just simple.
I thought
He fundamentally tore Canelo apart that fight, bro.
Sometimes simple is cool. Like I don't see nothing extravagant about Young Jeezy, but he's been around for the last 15, 20 years.
That's what that shit
great
was.
point.
He took that nigga back to school.
Rick Ross.
I don't know. The only reason I couldn't say that because Canelo was tired, like after like the 7th, 6th.
He always
He was tired after the 4th round.
And then Bivol, that's what I'm saying. Like Canelo was on the ropes and shit, waving this
Canelo
nigga.
always
Bivol
does that.
Bivol could do shit about it. He just kind of
He just beat him up. He beat him up, bro. He's a naturally bigger man. He's technically sound. He has a stern jab, and he was not going to fall for the bullshit. He wasn't going to come over there and let Canelo make him look stupid on countering on the rope. No, bring your bitch ass to the middle of the damn ring, bro. This is where the fight. This is what my OG say. The fight's in the middle of the ring, and he beat Canelo ass in the middle of the damn ring.
I don't know. See, beating somebody ass, man, you beating their ass everywhere. You know what I mean?
Bro, he beat his ass in the middle of the ring for 9 rounds. Whenever they got to the middle, when you got to stand toe to toe,
I wouldn't call
you got
it
to put your foot in that chum
I
bucket.
don't think Canelo was like hurt in that motherfucker really.
When you got to put your foot in that chum bucket and you can't go nowhere, Bivol had him going over there to the ropes like, let me try something different.
Oh no, he definitely was tired. But I'm just saying, Bivol, like I would have expected you get a tired fighter in front of you and shit. He huffing and puffing. You damn near letting this motherfucker get his breath and shit. It's like touching him and shit. Like I was expecting more.
Let me say this. It go back to when I talk about the dogs, right? When I had my dog Precious and she had all that mouth, I talked to this Mexican dude and I was like, man, I won. She won. But I gotta improve her condition because she be getting tired. And he said, is the supplements make her in condition, or is it her running on treadmill? I said, well, it's her running on treadmill. He said, what you gotta understand is that when you utilize a lot of energy, when she bite like that, she's utilizing a lot of energy. When people like Canelo, when they use all that energy and power, it takes a lot more energy to punch hard than it does for somebody who's not punching hard.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm just trying to say, so what I'm saying, Canelo, he utilized. This is why he has a track record of getting. This is why he was caught up in speculation into the second Triple G fight, because he was using supplements that will help him with his endurance, because he was burning hot. He was using a lot of energy. So when fighters use a lot of energy, they will get tired. when a person ain't using a lot of energy, when they're not punching hard, and they're not moving a lot all over the place. So what I'm saying is Canelo has Canelo is known for
Stamina
getting tired.
issues. He ain't got a
Yes, sir.
great gas tank.
Right, because he's using so much energy with his punches, and over time he's learned how to not throw as many punches to reserve his energy. But at the end of the day, Canelo's known for getting tired, so we can't use that as an excuse and say, "Well, he was getting tired." No, he always get tired because that's the style of how he fight. And Bivol,
The thing is, even in fights he gets tired, but usually the amount of damage he puts in on his opponent gets them more tired than he is.
This
is true, bro, that shit was not gonna work against Bivol.
Yeah, Bivol guard. Bivol got a nice guard,
Every
bro.
time
Good
Canelo
defense,
got
man.
close, he pushed him with the jab. He pushed him off.
Nah, it's like I saw Canelo beat the shit out of Callum Smith's arms. This motherfucker Callum Smith couldn't even throw shit. Meanwhile, Bivol just eating that shit. I'm like, Bivol guard is strong as fuck. It's tough, right? You ain't gonna be able to go in there and just power punch him
Canelo
and
beat
shit.
Kovalev was coming off maybe his worst 2 years of his life ever. 2 wars with Yardy, and he needed the money for the court case. Canelo caught him slipping. Let's just be real. Canelo caught him
I
slipping.
think Canelo had a rehydration clause in that fight. You know what I mean?
I mean, bro, he caught him slipping, bro. Like when you look at Kovalev and Kovalev, he ain't talking no shit.
He was old by that point. You know, he wasn't at his best. It wasn't like a prime Kovalev. You know what I mean?
Bro, what I'm saying
got
is
knocked
he
out
can't.
before.
Bro, you come off 2
got knocked out a couple
wars.
times.
You come off 2 wars with Anthony Yardy, if I'm not mistaken. 2 wars.
No, one. He fought him once. He knocked him out with a jab. Yeah, he knocked him out with a jab. So, you know, he still was strong. You know, your power the last thing to go. He was older. He fucking this up past the point where he got knocked out by Ward. He got fucking Alvarez.
He needed
got
that bread, bro. That nigga needed that bread for that fucking court case about that damn jumping out
that's
the
what I'm
bushes
saying.
on that
Canelo
woman.
had him at a catchweight too. So it's like, you know, he wasn't fully, you know.
Yeah, he wasn't the crusher, and then you know, because all he threw was the jab all night. If you think about it, like Kovalev never threw nothing more than the jab, really.
I mean, look, Kovalev fights. You know, he jab right hand. He a 1-2 type of fighter.
I didn't even see the 1-2 that fight, bro. It was just like 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Yeah, it's kind of how Kovalev. He got that, you know, that.
But you said a 1-2, my
Soviet
nigga. Like
style.
I get what you're saying. Like there's a 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. It was 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Then he got his ass wrapped.
Oh yeah, Canelo was just breaking them down.
Yeah, because in my mind, like Kovalev, he couldn't move,
The
bro.
blueprint was already out on fucking Kovalev. Like you get this motherfucker to the body, he don't slow down. You can get his ass out of there. Like Ward already showed you that shit. Ward ain't like a power puncher. He ain't known for his power, and he fucking stopped him to the body. Like the blueprint to beat him was already there, and he was weight drained and old, past his prime.
and Canelo hit harder than a motherfucker.
Yeah, he do.
He hit hard. He hit hard.
I mean, well,
not
ask Billy
like,
Joe. Ask Billy Joe.
Canelo hit hard, bro.
He does hit hard, but it's not like his power. Not like fucking.
Well, ask Billy Joe.
You know what I mean?
No, I
That's James Kirkland. Shit, you see what the fuck he did to him?
Right.
Yeah, he can hit hard. He got power, but his power just not like fucking. I don't think it's natural. I think he gotta try to hit hard to hit hard.
Well, technique
You know
has
what
a
I mean?
lot to do with that. And Mike Tyson, Gervonta Davis, Canelo, and he's right in that conversation. I don't think he hit quite like that. But no, I know you will say that. But what I'm saying is ask Billy Joe about Canelo's power.
Hey, brothers.
Trying to compare
I'm sorry, Dover, not to cut y'all off, but I just dropped the link in the private chat. I'm about to start the new live with the Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia, Shakur versus Devin Haney. Y'all hit the link in the private chat, y'all. Simon.
I see it.
All right.
Y'all hit that private. Hit the link in the private chat so I can add y'all. real quick. Right there. Okay, I got you. I see Cameron in there. I'm finna start it, Cameron. I just added Cameron. All right, Sports 7, I got you. I see you back there. All right, let me add Sports 7. The brother in there. Hit that link though, Pop. Okay, I see you, Pop. Got Sports 7 in there. All right, we got Pop. Got you, Pop. Dover, got you. I mean, Dover.
What y'all think
Right,
if
Dover's
he's
in.
gonna move down and
Jonathan Simon.
What y'all how y'all think that shit will shake up 168?
It just put Bivol.
All right, there you go. I'm finna start it. Go ahead, Jay Simon. Jay Simon, you there? All right. We finna end this live. I just started the new one. I dropped the YouTube link. Everybody hit the YouTube link right there. My boy, Bodywork, hit that YouTube link. That's the new live. So everybody hit that. Cali Cuz, all of y'all, Cali Cuz, Joseph, Victor. This is the new live. Hey yo, I'm about to end this one. Y'all go over there. Hit that link, y'all. That's the new video. Danny the Great. Hit the link. Y'all go straight over there. They cooking. We all over there cooking. You know what I mean? Everybody in the chat, if you in the chat, hit that YouTube link. This for the new video. We starting a new live, bro. There we go. Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia fight week. Let's set it off. Shakur Stevenson versus Devin Haney. Hit that link, y'all. Finna wrap it up.